I will incest with no one. Hello, Aaron. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. Hello. Sorry, I was just running through a message in chat. I don't have any relatives in Tasmania, I don't think, so I don't think I can incest anyone. Hello. Good morning. What's this about incest? I was talking about maybe I moved somewhere a bit colder. Because it's so hot. If you want to know what happened, I did type it out in chat. You're gonna visit Eggs and Bacon Bay? Is that actually a place? I wouldn't put it past Tasmania. Eggs and Bacon Bay. Oh, it is actually a place. EP hack? Good local time zone. Yes, good local time zone to you. Hello, insert appropriate time of day greeting to you. Good playlist? I agree. I agree, Shindigs. I have been on a drum and a bass kick for like the last week or so. Let me move it over here because it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry guys, I had to... Stream Elements was trying to get me to fill in this pay info because I accepted a sponsorship through them. Yeah, give me a sec, sorry. I accepted a sponsorship through Stream Elements, and they are being a little bit of a annoying you-know-what, if you catch my grift. I agree. Oh, great. No, I do not want to do a local bank transfer. Thank you very much. Good lord. I agree. I agree. Okay, Stream Elements. Are you done? Are you happy? You're done? Okay, thank god. I accepted I talked about it last week, or during this week. I had a mobile sponsorship that was basically like... It's one of those sponsorships where... you know, you get offered a lump sum, and then if X amount of people do something, then you'll get a little bit extra. Oh shoot. Okay, the stream has started. My bad. I think I just pressed next now? Yeah, okay, done. Okay, right, okay. Sponsorships. Let me just double check that I'm good to do this next week. Yep, okay. Yep. It's strange because I definitely think I have done one of these Stream Elements sponsorships before. It is not Raid Shadow Legends. It is a mobile game, as you can probably tell. From the get people to play the game type setup. But I was talking about it with chat, and no, it's not Azure Lane either. I was talking about it with chat, and the lump sum is equivalent of a third of what I got last month from all of my streaming combined. So 2 hours of inconvenience for like a third of what I made last month is a pretty good deal. So like, if you want to play the game, you don't have to. It is actually quite nice. It's not just like, hey, you get 20 people to do it. It's like every time someone does it. So if you do want to try it out, go for it. I will earn a little bit more. But yeah, the fact that the lump sum is so significant is the reason that I'm considering it. What was this about Lord of the Rings? During the Lord of the Rings watch along again yesterday, I asked you a question about siege weapons in IRL battles, and someone said I should watch you about Warwolf. Oh, ask you about Warwolf. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, I might have missed the question. If you're talking about Grond from, Oh! Yeah, right. Grond from Lord of the Rings. Warwolf was the largest trebuchet ever made. Right. The one from the... Oh god, it was the... War of Scottish Independence? I think it was the War of Scottish Independence. Yeah, it was like a massive trebuchet. and it was never fired, I think. They never fired it. Or did they fire it? Like, they built it. Oh yeah, they decided to use it anyway, refusing to let anyone else leave the castle until it had been tested. The people in the castle surrendered, and then the king was like, fire it anyway. It took us so long to build this. I would agree with that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you want to talk about, if you want to learn about mega weapons, look into the War of the Diadochi. There was essentially a classical antiquity arms race between the various different Diadochi. Look up the tower that was built by can you spell that? Diadochi. I might be mispronouncing it. I was always just, when I did my undergrad, they said Diadochi. Diadochi. It's the successor state to Alexander the Great. War of the Successors, yes. So it's the generals and etc. 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 who inherited various different parts of Alexander the Great's empire. And they had an antiquity era, like a classical antiquity arms race, involving essentially mega siege weapons, one of which was a siege tower. Mega siege tower. Let me try. It was used against the I think it was used in the Siege of Rhodes. Yes, that was it. That's the one I'm looking for. The Colossus of Rhodes was built as a result of it. It was Demetrius tried to take Rhodes, the island of Rhodes, and one of the things that he built in the attempt to siege it was a massive siege tower known as the Helopolis. And it was yeah, the Helopolis one. What does it mean, Helopolis? Helopolis is the name for a siege tower. For a moving siege tower. You know, the type that's on wheels. And the one at the Siege of Rhodes in 305/304 BC was a massive metal structure that was too heavy for them to move. Yeah, I guess it's taker of cities. That's probably it. Because polis is city. Right? I would have to look up the etymology of Helopolis. But yes, the basic gist of it is that if I can find specific information on his siege tower. Thank you, Silly Billy Bear.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. Clio, I fine.
Let me just try and do some basic Google. Siege tower. Demetrius siege tower. Yeah, so the one that Demetrius built was 130 feet tall and 65 feet wide. It weighed 160 tons. And it apparently required hundreds of men to try and move it to the city. And as far as I can tell, it didn't actually reach the wall. But the tower had like built-in defense, like siege weaponry to defense. It wasn't the only tower that they built, but it was the biggest. It had 2 180-pound catapults and one 60-pounder on the first floor. On the second floor, there were 3 60-pound catapults and 2 30-pounders. on each floor after that. So it was essentially a moving castle, yes, with the intent of taking Rhodes. And it was made with metal. Usually siege towers were made with probably something like wood, rather than metal. And as far as I can tell, oh, okay, so according to one account of the events, the Rhodians, in the defense of their city, knocked a hole through their own wall in the cover of night where they expected the tower to land, and then they flooded the entire area with water and sewage, so when the tower moved up, it got mired in the mud. And then try and imagine, you've just pushed a 160-ton siege tower up a fucking cliff, well, hill, I guess, to the top of the fort, and then it gets stuck in mud. And so they left it behind, because they couldn't get it out, I guess. And they built the Colossal of Rhodes, so that, one of the 7 wonders of the world. I think it is. Was it? It was, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, they built the Colossal of Rhodes, the Colossus of Rhodes, with the metal from the Heliopolis. If you want to see what it's like, a replication of what it looked like, I think this is one from a museum. Yeah, this is from Wikipedia. I'll open it. And then, this is like an artist's replication. Oh, this is a very small resolution picture. Never mind. Oh, they are both very small. Okay, never mind. You might have to squint, guys. You might have to squint. Let me go at these. Good morning, guys. Sorry. You got me talking about history, and so I got completely distracted with my usual sort of introductory. This is kind of like a replica of what it looked like.
Kamegami just resubscribed for 16 months. Sweet 16.
Thank you very much for 16 months of support at tier 3. Holy heck. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the continued support. That is kind of what it looked like. This is an artist. This is a modern impression. There's this artist impression. They had towers for war, but not for living in their cities. You mean like apartment blocks? I wouldn't know. There were like apartments. This is another interpretation of it. This is another interpretation. Yeah, so no, they did have apartments in cities like Rome. For example, Rome had apartment blocks. Like, we're not talking very tall apartment blocks. They were built with mud. They were usually used by the poor. Like, the poorer residents of Rome lived in apartment-like buildings. And so, yeah, like Specialist says, you know how Rome burnt down a lot? You know how Rome had a lot of fires in its history? Most of those fires basically killed all of the people in the poorer regions because they were essentially death traps. They were essentially death traps. Oh, and there's stories like, I think, is it Crassus? Is it Crassus or, oh, fuck. Was it Crassus or, fucking Cicero? I think it might be Crassus. Yeah, so he had a private fire department, which is the most insane thing you can probably think of. And you can probably imagine where, let's say Crassus, he has, like, a desire to buy some people's properties because it's in a nice area. Yeah, I know Cicero is a lawyer. I know Cicero. But Cicero also owned properties, because they all did. They all did. They all have statements of them talking about their tenants and mistreating them. And taking advantage of their mistreatment. So yeah, Crassus may have had a little bit of a fun sort of situation about, hey, your house is on fire. It might be cool if someone put that out, but you'll have to sell me your house. And then there was also there's also situations where, let's say, they have some tenants that maybe don't pay their rent. It'd be a shame if their house burnt down. Which is just the most insane thing. And then there's also stuff like I think there's statements of Crassus, I think, where it was like he would talk about like some of the great fires burning some of his properties, and all of the renters died, like all of his tenants died, and he didn't care about the loss of life. He didn't care about the loss of life. He was like, well, I need to find people to replace them. He was like, well, I need to make money off these properties. He didn't give a shit about the actual people who died. He was like, I need the money, guys. I'm owed this money. I have this property. I need to make money off this property. You need to pay me. Like, these people lost all their houses, yes, but you should pay me because I lost my properties. And so yeah, there's examples of private fire departments all throughout history, even into the, like European medieval history, for example. I think even as late as not Victorian era, maybe Edwardian. There were definitely still private fire departments. There's always the accusation that they wouldn't, you know, if your house was not covered by the fire insurance, that they wouldn't save it. I believe in terms of in London, for example, I believe they did, but you would get maybe charged for the water that they used or something ridiculous. It was basically like, yes, they would do their obligation to put out the fire, but I think there was like a financial incentive. And then eventually nations, like modern nation states, implemented actual fire departments. I think I am talking a little bit out of my butt here. So yeah, that's some of the crazy stuff that the ancient populations and also medieval and early modern people got up to, involving fires and stuff. Anyway, what are we talking about? I think, like, straight from the start of the stream, I just got distracted with history talk. Hello, everyone. Hi, how are you guys doing? Apologies. Apologies. Are you ever going to play a card game on stream? Probably. I don't really have any card games that I particularly like a poker or anything like that. I don't think I have any things like that I'm particularly thingied with. Like I haven't. I like Spider Solitaire. I will admit, back when Xfire was a thing, or Crossfire if you're a weirdo. I don't know. People sometimes say it's Crossfire, not Xfire. Back when Xfire was a thing, I used to always have Solitaire or Spider Solitaire open. Uno? I'll suggest it in the group chat. Okay. Might have just ruined the group. Might have just ruined the group. Have you played many board games? Yes, I have. Because growing up, if you weren't rich enough to have video games, you had to have these things called board games. And you played things like Monopoly in person, guys. Do you know what that's like? Or what else is there? Game of Life, that was a popular one. What else? Monopoly is terrible. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. Anyway, if you do want to learn about a fantastic period, like a really interesting period in history, do look into Alexander the Great's empire, and then also the following War of the Diadochi, because it is quite literally some of the spiciest periods of history. Lots of betrayals. Lots of betrayals. If you do love a bit of a Game of Thrones-esque experience, the War of the Diadochi is a real interesting time period. Lots of sex, probably, yeah. Lots of people. Also, yes, the tragicomedy around Alexander's body, because guess what? Having Alexander's dead body was seen as a sign of prestige, so they fought over it. They fought over a dead body, and where it got to end. Yeah, Cleopatra was the tail end of, they were the, Cleopatra was part of the Ptolemy dynasty, correct? I'm like 90% sure, and the Ptolemy was part of the War of the Diadochi. Lots of you know, people on one side swapping sides, and then swapping to the other side, and then swapping to the other side. It was a period of like 5 different conflicts. I think it's like 5 different conflicts. Basically just people just like... Yeah, basically, like, I mean, quite literally Game of Thrones, like most of the events of Game of Thrones are based on historical events. The Red Wedding is based on, it was the, what's it called? The Black Dinner in Scotland? Yeah, that's the one. In which they just massacred a bunch of people at a dinner, wedding celebration. If I can find a very brief introduction of it. Yeah. It was the King of Scotland fighting a certain clan. And he reached out to make peace at a dinner. He offered the young Earl of Douglas, who was the clan leader, safe passage. They went to the feast, and then they fucking killed him and all of his men. Is basically it. Yeah, Game of Thrones is also inspired by the War of the Roses as well. Never trust the Scots. You can't trust anyone, not even yourself. Not even yourself. I'm gonna close my door because I think I might be annoying my roomies. Might be annoying my roomies by talking too loud. Hello, everyone. I also might put the aircon on. I will. No, it's okay. Thank you. No aircon. We're being high. Okay. It is quite warm today, and I am very, 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 very hot. My mouth is voice activated. Yes, so I can pause my model for a sec. A part of what my model, like my base models, the technology behind it is that if I pause the connection, the mouth will actually still work. So it does motion cap based on my mouth movements. For example, I can mute my mic because it is mic activated, and I'll show you what happens. So that's me moving my mouth, but it gets more accurate mouth sound movements based off the syllables that or like the certain sounds that I pronounce. I think it's based on vowel sounds. I think it's based on vowel sounds, and it approximates mouth shape based on the vowels that I'm saying. Let me see. Where is it? If I can like pause my model for a sec. I don't remember if I can do this with my webcam. Not my webcam, I would have to disconnect the phone, and I don't remember if I can do that. It might fuck up the stream. Basically, my mouth will still move and my model will be completely still. But yes, hello guys. Hello. So yes, it does result in certain things, that any loud noises picked up by my mic. For example, if the neighbor's dog started barking right now, my mouth would move. But I think it will change come new model, 1.5 model, which is hopefully going to be tentatively end of September. Not September, we're in November. End of November, very start of December should be when it happens. I will probably have to take a day off to make sure everything is done. I just need to send a message to this artist to hopefully make sure that we are on the same page with regards to the thing being made. Hopefully. You're helping. Thank you, Big Blueberry. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I mentioned it in the stream title. It's the last day of Subfest. So I just wanted to say thank you very much, everyone, for the support. Thank you very much. I haven't promoted it much. I didn't see the point in promoting it when I still have obligations from the last day of Subfest. The last Subfest to finish. With things potentially great change coming to the stream, I'm going to try and do my best to fulfill all those obligations before potential big change happens. What's on the docket today? I was going to chat for a bit. And then we might play some games together. I'm going to go blonde, yeah. I'm going blonde. What was it? Is there another TwitchCon in Vegas reward? There is, but it's not. It's like a flight voucher, I think. Let me find it. Blonde sus bimbo alt. Chat for a bit, 3 hours. Not quite. If I can find it, I can probably get rid of that. Where is it? Where are the detonators? Where is it? Where is she? Where's the detonators? I'll probably play some social games with you guys. Well, not social games, sorry. If you want to do some Dark Tides, we can do more Dark Tide, because we were kind of cut a little bit short. Here is the thing, I think. Yep, this is it. So we're up to level 7. Almost level 8, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So level 8 is the gift card stuff, I guess. And then yeah, there is a flight voucher. there's a flight voucher for Qantas. I already have a flight voucher with Qantas that I need to use, which I might use to go to Japan, or perhaps go bother Yozo at some point. Maybe, I don't know. I can go bother Yozo. The meta quest seems so near yet so far. It's not. It's really not. It's really not. It's a million points. It's so far away. It's quite literally. It took us. If you look at it's taken us the entire like 9 days or 10 days or however long Subfest is to get to level 7. The meta quest is triple that. It's literally just shy of triple of what we've earned so far. So please do not worry about that. Why bother Yozo in Japan? I could do that. I do need to actually check my emails about that because I need to. Also, the music is very loud. Apologies. Okay, turn that down a smidge. Qantas. If you've never heard of Qantas, it's the national. It's the national airline of Australia, but it's privately owned. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It does not have a good reputation lately because the CEO, the former CEO of Qantas, did a little bit of a, let's say, not the best move for their reputation. Definitely helped the profits of the company. Definitely helped the profits of the company. Didn't necessarily help the fucking reputation of the company in Australia. They pocketed a lot of money off the government when COVID happened. And then now that they are making record profits, because everything got more expensive because, oh, inflation, we have to adjust the prices of the tickets. So flights are now more expensive than ever. Because they're like, oh, the fuel's more expensive. But also at the same time, they announced that they're getting record profits. They were then asked by the government, would you please pay back the money that we gave you to help you get by through the pandemic? They also fired a lot of staff. They fired a lot of staff during the pandemic. Because, you know, the airlines didn't have anyone to fly because Australia closed their borders. Yeah, it just turns out that constant delays, like a lot of delays and flights getting cancelled, but simultaneously making more money than ever before. Yeah, it's not the best reputation at the moment. Not the best. Not the best, sadly. And also the CEO. So the CEO was forced to resign, essentially. He eventually stood down. And he pocketed like $23 million or something ridiculous. Something insane like that. So that resulted in obviously a lot of people being like, but he was shit. Why are you rewarding him with a massive payout like that? He was shit. And so yeah, there's that. That didn't help with the whole reputation of Qantas. Should nationalize the company. It used to be nationalized, and then it privatized, I think. Air New Zealand CEO resigned and became Prime Minister. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive. I don't know anything about Air New Zealand. So yeah, there's a lot of bad blood. Not bad blood. Sort of not the best opinion when it comes to Qantas at the moment. I do think I have the voucher. Let me search Qantas. I think I did it. You can get the voucher here. I click on this. I think I have it. I think I have it. Maybe if I search Qantas. Yeah, I do. I've downloaded the voucher. How long is it valid for? Imagine if it's already expired. Imagine if it's already expired. I got it in June. Expiry date, expiry date, expiry date, expiry date. Oh, valid for 3 years. Perfect. Okay, I don't have to rush. Because I was worried that, you know, it'll expire and I don't get to use it. Sorry. I still have this nagging cough, and I really wish I didn't. So that's done. I do have to worry about, I think it's the JB Hi-Fi voucher. I think it's this. I need to double check that I have this. I think I activated this already. Yeah, I did. When does this expire? Control F, expire. Oh! Apparently it doesn't expire. Okay. Well, I have this card here as well. I have this card that expire. I need to activate by the 18th of December. I think I have done it. Let me search this real quick. I just need to make sure, because I'm going to use them to upgrade my stream setup. I'm gonna get a fancy pants iPhone. And that'll make my upcoming models motion tracking better, hopefully. I might set out a special day where I finally get a haircut for the first time in a long time, because I've been a bit of a hermit lately. And then afterwards I'll be in the city, because I have to travel to the salon. So I may as well pick up the stuff whilst I'm there. Oh, my phone died. One sec. Charge. Okay, cool. It's charging. Anyway, it's fucking hot here. I'm now sitting with the windows open. I got my legs exposed. I got my pants off. I'm sitting in my t-shirt and my undies, and I'm waiting. Did I have dinner with my fam? I did. Sorry, I'm just drumming along to the drum and bass. Living the life. Yeah, I'm hydrating. It's fucking hot. How's the talk about streaming full time? They're supportive. I told them the money that I make. That's the problem, right? I had to tell them the way to get my parents on side. I had to tell them how much I'm making from this. So I might have mentioned that, oh, Subfest, there's a little event on, and people are incentivized to donate, and so I'm making quite a bit this month, and so that helped them alleviate their concerns.
Pork and Chop just resubscribed for 2 months. Clio I Wiggly.
Can you hear this drumming? Can you hear that? You can? Cool. I'm drumming along to the music. I am not a trained drummer. I do not know how to hold a beat and play in time. Did you plan on playing Lethal Company anytime soon? Oh. Oh. You wish that was your head? Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, my thighs are a percussion instrument. Well, when I sit down, my thighs are quite plump. They are quite plump. I don't have the most muscle anymore, because, you know, my swimming career is over. I do have some swimmer's thighs. Ooh. My roomie is so nice. My roomie is so nice. She just came in with a bacon butty. She's just like, oh, here you go. Is Lethal Get Company gameplay just people screaming at each other? Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, there's a jump scare. If you want to, yeah, thank you for linking it, by the way. Thanks, Delta. Yeah, there's a clip of me getting jump scared by fucking Whiskey and exiting the building, and I shit myself. I absolutely shit myself. And I think one of the cool things about Lethal Company is that you can potentially you can stitch together like all of the perspectives to hear everyone's reaction. So that's kind of cool. I did end up like stitching together, like, or not stitching together. I checked all of the two big moments from the collab was when Lumi, Mia, and myself died in very quick succession, and then I think the jump scare of Whiskey was the two big ones from the first Lethal Company collab, and I did end up watching like everyone's perspective on that because it was pretty funny, and I'm egotistical. I'm very egotistical, guys. Mia getting scared by a ladder. Oh, it was a good. It was fun. I just hate horror, guys. I really hate horror. I really hate horror. They're bragging about you being a streamer to the family. It's, I don't know if they're bragging necessarily. They're just like, I think I like the game. I don't really. I think I'm getting used. I think part of me playing Alien Isolation for Sufferthon has made me get a bit better at handling horror. You only saw the clip of me calling Mako a whore? I don't think I called her a whore. She called me a whore. She called me a whore, and I said, I think the one thing that I think the clip that I saw going around was the one where I was talking about how she has a kink for everything. I absolutely called her one. Never mind. Yeah, it was mutual. It's mutual, guys. Then it's fine. Better at handling horror? No, I'm still pretty bad at it, guys. I'm pretty. Oh, I have a lot. Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I just had to type a message real quick. Surprised I didn't die much. The reason I didn't die much in the Lethal Company collab on yesterday is because I'm smart, guys. I'm actually intelligent, and I have something that's called self-preservation, and I will 100% abandon everyone if I think I'm about to die. I will be the first on that ship, and I will instantly just leave them to death. Leave them to death? Leave them to their deaths. It's just smart gameplay. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah. Lethal Company is a game where you eventually just lose, though. I don't think there is a... Yeah, I did. I did manage to save a body. And fucking the stupidest part is I saved their body I saved the company, and they yelled at me. They yelled at me for actually being a team player. They yelled at me for being a team player. What the fuck was up with that? Fucking Remy. Fucking Remy. Arsehole. They're screaming at me a lot. Yeah. Dumbasses. They were like, oh, I'll do the most dangerous role. And then I ended doing the most dangerous role as well. Just press E. I was pressing E. I was pressing E on the thing, and it didn't work. Like, I had to use the ladder, and it wouldn't let me climb the ladder with a person. Do my shoulders hurt from carrying the team? Always. Always. My shoulders always hurt. Not because I have massive badongadongs. You just jump. Wait, really? I've been bamboozled. It won't let you climb holding a log, a big item, which a person is a big item. People yelled at Jesus, yeah. So I'm Jesus. I am also Jesus. Oh. Hang on. I gotta respond to this DM real quick, guys. And yeah, okay, sorry, I just had to reply to this message, sorry. They hate me because I speak the truth, yeah. I'm the glue that keeps the team together. I'm also the glue that runs away at first sign of danger. So I don't know how that works. The smart glue, yeah, I'm very intelligent glue. I have lots of glue from EU4. You are correct. Send those horsies to a better place. Yeah, I'm the PVA glue. You know, the PVA glue that does the heavy lifting in shows like Art Attack. If anyone remembers Art Attack from their childhood. I think it actually got a modern remake, but I don't know if it's still going. A lot of PVA glue used in Art Attack. Takes forever to set? Is that what happens to PVA glue? I don't know. A leader shouldn't dirty her hands with a risky work. Well, good thing you say that, Edible Ghost, because one of the future Cleo outfits will be a military commander outfit. And so, you know, we did a vote on future outfits. There will be a military commander outfit. And I've gone over, like, some of the inspo. So, like, some of the stuff I wanted to get was... Okay, rules of the new outfit. Upcoming outfit, I should say. Wizard of Poop.
Wizard _of_poop just resubscribed for 7 months. Clio IPOG.
Thank you, Wizard of Poop. Thank you for 7 months of support. Have you seen in Dota? There's a mild tangent. Sorry, before I get to the outfits. In Dota, there's a all of the characters have a voice line interaction for a thing called Shitty Wizard, and that's what your name reminds me of. Shitty Wizard. And it's like I don't remember what the context of it is, but every character has it. It's like not even in the game. Like, the shitty wizard isn't even in the game. It's like a thing that they just, they have all of the voice actors do for every character. They all just say shitty wizard. It got added as a courier? Oh, okay. You might need tips on something. Hello, Duckmaster GD. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so thank you again, Wizard Poop. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the outfit. Okay, so I've gone over this. Rules of big military commander outfit. 1. I have to have a massive floppy hat. It has to be a massive, like, tricorn hat. It has to be fucking huge. It has to be cool as fuck. It has to be military themed. It has to be big. It has to be big. It has to be big. That's rule number 1. I have to have a big hat. Like a Napoleon hat? Bigger. Did I ever play Dota on stream? I did. One of my first few months of streaming, I did a Dota stream, and I sat in queue for 2 hours to get into a game for 90 minutes. But I did win it. I did win that 90-minute game, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Did I get 5 stacked? No. Was it a 3-hour queue? Was it a 3-hour queue in a 90-minute game or something? Or was it a 2-hour game? Oh, the game was 3 hours? Was it? I can't remember. It was such a shit stream that I said the next time I play Dota, it has to be a collab. And it was. So I played with Yoza. And Mako is also on board for Dota, and Hanya is on board for Dota, and if I finish Alien Isolation before the year ends, I will have Jets to play Dota with as well, and we'll have a 5 stack. We'll have a 5 stack. I want to listen to some drum and bass. Let's listen to some more drum and bass. I'm hoping this one isn't the one which just has The Prodigy in it. Does it? Does it have The Prodigy? Because one of them just has fucking Firestarter in it, and I don't know why. Okay, this one seems safe. Oh god damn it, G-Man. I'm trying to eat not biscuits. I'm trying to eat barbecue, not barbecue. I'm trying to eat bacon sandwiches. Oh, I have a response. Shit. Sorry. The business contact is after further context. Give me a sec. I have to find information. Okay. One sec, guys. I might need to quickly BRB for this, because I need to type up a bunch of stuff. And I don't know if it's worth me just doing this, like going, on stream. I might just very quickly type this up on the BRB screen, if that's okay. Is everyone okay with that? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yes, no, yes, no. No? Take a break. I just need to type something up real quick. And I don't want to... I feel bad when I have to do this on stream, because then you guys are like just listening to me going, It's probably not good to listen to. Release the ads. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I play an ad, so we stop the pre-rolls. I'm not doing it to start the... I'm not doing the... Did I just ask for permission for what you do? I mean, I ask if that's okay with you guys, because I don't want to annoy you guys. Ads? Okay, cool. I will BRB, guys, and I will very quickly just have to type this up. I will do an ad break, and we will... Actually, I have to open the fucking dashboard on Twitch real quick. I'm not indecisive, I just don't want to upset you guys, you know? I would rather you guys enjoy the stream. So, I'm sorry for doing it, but I will have to very quickly do this. Okay, be right back, guys. Boop. And play the ads. Boop. And mute the mic. Be right back, guys. Hello. Sorry about that. That was very abrupt. My bad. Hello. Sorry, I just finished typing it all up. Hello. Sorry about that. Hi. I think everything's unmuted? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Tequila. That was quick. Yeah, it just took a little bit that I had to go grab some links and stuff and give some information. I just didn't want to do that like whilst I was distracted and then just leave the person on the other end just like hanging on whilst I very slowly typed up this message over the course of like an hour whilst on stream, which I have done in the past. I have done that and I feel bad. So I want to try and be a bit more professional, but I also want to be considerate to you guys because, you know, I don't want to just like always disrupt streams because I have, you know, back end stuff that I have to respond to. What is the context of the one screen with the random skull? I think that's a reference. I think that's artwork to do with the Black Death. I don't know for certain. Jets would actually probably be a better person to ask than me, because I'm not an art historian. She honestly might know more. Oh, the woodcut, the photo. Oh, the skulls? Hang on. I can go check. Do you know how far in it is? Sorry, I'm not actually BRBing, I'm just checking. The woodcut of skulls. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I'm not actually BRBing. I just need to. Which one is it? It might be a picture of the skulls from the churches. It might be from one of those churches which are built out of skulls. Because again, I didn't make this. This was made by very kindly by a person called Atlas. So yes, I will be. If I guess if you have a way of contacting them, they would know for certain. But I would feel bad because you know the whole name is Atlas Tequila. Do you know how far in it is? There's this one. I think this is to do with the Black Death, but I don't know for certain. I would be thinking it would be something to do with. Got something to do with Black Death. Not this one? Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, this one? You mean this skull? I think that's just a random skull. It might be from a random church. I don't know if you've looked it up. There's a church in Czechia, formerly known as the Czech Republic. Czechia? It's Czechia, right? It looks like a real skull. Yeah, and the church is built, and this is not the only one. This is just one of the famous examples. It could also be from like the catacombs of Paris, for example. It's a church built out of bones. It's not in Prague. Yeah, I know that. It's like outside of Prague. It's the Czech Republic. Czechia is the new speak. Well, that's what they changed the country's name to. That's what they changed the name to. White people be weird. No, just like European people during the medieval, early modern period were just like, yeah, let's do it. And everyone was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's like Turkey is no longer Turkey. It's Turkey. You have to add like a turkey yay or something. Turkey yay. Turkey. It's like Turkey. Something like that. Sedlec Ossuary. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, they don't like being referred to as a bird that people eat. Which is sad. Because turkey is delicious. The bird is named after the country? Is it? Wait, is it? I actually don't know that. The bird was actually named after the country, and they don't like being associated with the bird that is named after them, so they changed their own name. Does that mean we have to change the name of the bird? Because I thought turkeys were found... I feel like a turkey was probably around... Like, people had turkeys before turkey was a thing. Right? Yeah? It's similar to one that people thought was from Turkey, so it's kind of similar. Oh, it is similar. Okay. So it's named after an animal that was from Turkey? That they thought it was? I think we're getting too deep in the semantics. Everything is political. Unfortunately. Most things are, in a way, political. You have a lot of Turkish friends. They're fine folk for someone who sacked Constantinople. How am I doing this fine evening? I'm alright. I'm eating a bacon sandwich that my roomies made. And it's quite nice. But I'm eating it very slowly, so the bread's starting to go a bit... You know when you get bread and you leave it out a bit and it tends to go a bit, it like dries out? It's going like that. Wikipedia gives 2 theories for the bird's name origins. Both of them are from the country. Yeah, that makes sense. Streamer has mugged me once again for my beanies. Oh, fuck yeah, G-Man, you did the ASMR. Right, I'll do it. I will do it. Okay. G-Men, can I have a deal? Okay, I approach you. I have a business offer. I finish my lunch, then we do the ASMR. All good? Sorry, you did redeem that, like, I think about an hour ago. I think you did redeem that about an hour ago. So I'll do it, okay? Chew into the mic? No. Bacon Butty ASMR? No. Don't be weird. Mastication ASMR? Ooh. No, thank you. Just eat into the mic, it's literally ASMR. No. Because I find that I have to chew like a fucking animal. I have to chew with my mouth open to do that. And I feel gross. Isn't that what they literally do? Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting, innit? Were you not raised to chew with your mouth closed? I say as I speak whilst I have food in my mouth. So people who were brought up chewing with their mouth open now are ASMR artists. Stretch and posture check. Thank you. I shall. Is that what's happened? Ugh. So if I chewed with my mouth open when I was a child, I would get slapped by my parents, and then also I would have a successful career as an ASMR artist. The American turkey was supposedly named after the guinea fowl, which is itself called a turkey at the time, because most Europeans were familiar with the Ottoman imports. Ah. Your chewing is quite refined for someone so uncouth. What are you talking about? I chew like a sane person. What are you talking about? I chew like a normal person. I don't think it's the business person. Okay, it's not. Probably very busy being business. All these business people being business people. God. Can't even imagine it. My molars sound very low class. Thanks. She chews like... Okay, so I just got called low class and now people are calling me like I eat like the aristocracy. Okay, which one is it, guys? Which one is it? Which one is it, guys? You're making bread. Nice. I hope you're having a nice bread maker. I have a bread maker. I don't use it. I'm lazy. I don't bother. Schrodinger's chat. I both tube like a peasant and also a fancy person. I have a new money chew. I got that Rockefeller chewing. What the fuck? Proletariat, aristocrat, all are equal in mastication. Yeah. At the end of the day, we all chew our food. Oh, this song. Guys, time to groove. I'm not doing this because I'm trying to eat my lunch real quick. Dancing time, guys. The game that this comes from is fucking insane, by the way. I just want to point this out. It's called Planet Dob. It's very Japanese. DOB, Planet DOB. Look it up, it's actually insane. It's the most Japanese, late 90s video game you can probably think of. But it has amazing music for some reason. For some reason. Just like, Japanese games have the most insane visuals and plot and all that jazz, but then it just has the most banger OST ever. From like the 90s. They were really cooking with this one, if I have to sound like a zoomer. I don't know why his face is the word DOB. I really don't know. Planet DOB. Planet Dob. Oh, fuck. That was my neighbor's dog. I have no idea what the gameplay is. It's insane, but the music is so good. The neighbor is talking to the dog and the dogs are very excited. They're very excited. Okay, now it's the Looney Tunes thing, so I'll turn it down. I'm trying to not dox my neighbors. But I have to have the windows open. It's so fucking hot. Having a full-on conversation with a dog. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm a full-time streamer. I have to mute because my neighbor talks to her dogs or something. You never had conversations with Molly? I did, but like, not this loud. Not this loud. We have air conditioning. My roomies are just tight as fuck, even though it's fucking covered by the goddamn... It's covered by the goddamn solar panels. My roomies are like, no, it's not hot enough. It's not hot enough for the aircon. And I'm like, I'm literally melting in my room. I woke up and then passed the fuck out because of heat. Like, just, the heat was so atrocious when I woke up. I just went, whoa. And my roomies are like, no, it's not hot enough.
Kumagumi gifted Nanara a subscription. Kumagumi gifted a tier 1 sub to Nanara. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Nah. Thank you very much, Kumagumi, for the gift sub to Nanara. I want to say, 99% of your gift subs are just to Nanara. He's your viewer, Oshi. He's everyone's viewer, Oshi. Nah. It's just a good gimmick. It's a very good gimmick. Just show up and stream. Type nah. There you go. Bob's your uncle. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Their dogs are really big and boisterous. I don't know what it sounds on your end, but unfortunately the dogs like hang out outside my... Oh my god, what is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. My roomies are like hotel service right now. What the hell? Just came in with a cup of tea. I finished my sandwich. We came in with a cup of tea at the same time I finished my sandwich. I'm spoiled Russian. That's one thing I will miss if I do end up getting my own place, to have a proper studio setup. Is like, every now and then my roomies are just like, oh, we made a cup of tea. Do you want one? And I'm like, always. The answer is yes, every time. It's 10 PM at night? Sure, I'll have a cup of tea. Oh no, now I can't get to sleep. I wonder why. Hire a servant? I'm not that rich, guys. I don't have Ludwig money. I don't have the money to do that yet. I don't have enough I don't have enough, what's the word? A big enough audience to sell out to YouTube for a massive contract. Although I think Twitch and YouTube are now stopping that. Both of them aren't doing it, and now Kick is the only platform that's actually doing, like, actual streamer, like, big streamer deals to get people to come to their platform, which they could offer me all the money in the world and I'd say no. But yes, unfortunately I got into the game too late, guys, and now I can't sell out to YouTube for $1 million trillion or whatever the fuck they got bought out for. Twitch and YouTube have decided they like to make money instead of paying people to sign exclusivity deals. Oh. Oh shit, one sec, I'm trying to think of, what was the thing that we did? What was the thing we did that I had like a co-op with on the Switch? Because Jets responded about potential collab games. Didn't Pokemon have like pretty good collab features? Didn't Pokemon, like doesn't the new Pokemon have like pretty good collab features? Yes, there's Uno. Splatoon. Okay, I'll type in group chat. Okay. You're excited for the Rin Penrose Cleo IT Splatoon collab. I don't think Rin knows who I am. I don't think Rin knows I exist. I'd be very surprised. I would also be very surprised if I ever played Splatoon. See, the thing is with Splatoon, I love the aesthetic, I love the music, I love everything about it, I just never played it. I've just never played it. I'm so sorry about my neighbours, guys. I'm so sorry. Don't all British people know each other? First off, not British. Second of all, not Irish. There's like 6 of us. I briefly tuned into the Aura GX collab yesterday and there were like 4 British VTubers. And I was like, oh, there's like a lot more than I thought. Really excited for the Clear Raya Dota 2 collab. Raya? I don't think I know this Raya, sorry. Who's Raya? British versus Irish? Okay, so if I have to talk about it, I would prefer you call me Irish. But I can understand why you would maybe think I was British first rather than Irish first. I am technically Irish first, but I am also British through family. And, oh right, yes, sheepstick, sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm Irish through birth. That's my country of birth. But I have British citizenship because half my family is British. And then I moved to Australia, but I also have citizenship with a mystery 4th country that I haven't revealed. Because, you know, it's fun to be a little bit secretive. Where does Australia fit in? I moved to Australia when I finished school in the UK / Ireland. And I moved to Australia because it's a much nicer place to live. Except it's fucking hot. It's just so fucking hot. Oh my god, my neighbors are having a conversation outside, guys. What do I do? What do I do, guys? I have to close the windows. I just have to close the windows, you know? I just have to close the windows. I did finish my food, so I can do that ASMR. Secretly Habsburg. Yeah, that's why I never want to do a face cam, because my face is just fucked up. Join the conversation? Yeah, I'll be like, shut the fuck up! No, I'm not actually gonna do that. It's so hot. It's so hot, and my roomies are just like, no, we don't understand. They come in this room and they're like, oh, it's really hot, and I'm like, yeah, because I'm streaming. And my computer, it's not like, it's like a pretty good computer, but it still produces heat. And my room is a box. And then they're like, why do you want the aircon on? And I'm like, because my room gets literally no airflow. And then they're like, okay, well, open the door and let the airflow through the house into your room. And I'm like, well, then you complain about the noise that I make when I'm streaming. I literally cannot win. Just turn the aircon on. Well, it's throughout the entire house. I don't have an AC unit. It's the entire house has a aircon. It's like through the ceiling. And also I have to close the window if I ever have the aircon on, because the AC engine battery thing is outside my window. Centralized aircon, yes. Can you get an AC unit? I would have to like get a new window to do that, because it's like a sliding one. Remove clothing? That might be the only option. Because well, it doesn't help that I finished a cup of tea, had my bacon buddies, and now I've got another hot cup of tea in front of me. My roomies are like, they're helping. They are best. They are the best. They are helping me. They are giving me cups of tea, but then it's also fucking hot, and I'm drinking hot drinks. You can understand where this is going, right? I'm just overheating myself in my bedroom. So eventually getting my own streamer setup would be nice. It would be pretty nice. Oh fuck, I might, hang on. Sorry, I just had to send that message because I'm trying to be cognizant of not forgetting collabs. Let me check. I think I also have this collab next week. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to. I think I'm allowed to do this. Oh my god, I think I'm allowed to say this. Next week, I am going to be completing the trifecta, guys. I'm going to be completing the trifecta. I will be teaching the final member of the Shootin how to play EU4. I have a collab with Hanya, not Henya. I have a collab with Hanya. Sorry, I got my I got my VTubers mixed up. Not Hanya. I'll be teaching Hanya how to play EU4 next week. Not the Hanya, no, the better Hanya. I'm biased. I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, so I'll be teaching Hanya how to play EU4. I will also be playing Anbanar next week. I also have a Total Warhammer collab next week with Saffron. I think I'm allowed to say that. Saf, is that okay if I say that? I mean, I already have. I don't think it's like a secret or anything. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that's Wednesday. No, she moved it to next week again. What are you talking about? I already said Anbanar was going to be that week. I'm going to be playing Anbanar. There's an announcement. Wait. Is today Monday? No, it's Sunday. What are you talking about? Are you fucking throwing me off? Yeah, okay, no. Okay, so next week, starting Monday, we'll have the sponsor stream. I think that's going to be also on Wednesday. I have a collab with Saffron on, I think Wednesday? No, Thursday. Yes, I have a collab with Saffron on Thursday, my time. Wednesday for you guys. It'll be an early start. I've lost track of what day it is. Yes. It turns out when you who starts their week on a Monday? Me. Because that's the day you start the work week. That's the day that the week starts. I know there's like, oh, if you follow the Christian definition of the week, then it starts on Sunday actually. I'm like, no, I'm starting it on Monday. So, okay, Monday, basically tomorrow, Alien Isolation. I think Alien Isolation tomorrow. Don't worry about it. It won't be a sufferthon or anything. If I feel like dropping the game because I get too spooked, we can move on to something else. Tuesday. Just double check. Oh, thank you for the picture of the bread. That looks very nice. That looks like some good bread. Tuesday. Tuesday is the collab with Hanya. I'll be teaching Hanya EU4. Tuesday, innit? And then Wednesday is the sponsored stream, but that's only 2 hours. We'll be doing something else. I will be doing the ASMR. I'm just trying to get this all written, like, announced out. And then Thursday is the Warhammer collab. Friday, Anbanar. Saturday, Saturday, Battlefield, Dark Tide, etc., 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 probably. And then I think Saturday, Sunday, I think are free. And then following that on the Monday after, I will be having late night streams again on Mondays. I will be having late night streams. So, it might be E4 Mondays again. Late night stream. My Brexit boomer accent is 100%. Brexit means Brexit. Tuesday. Anyway. How you guys doing? Are you guys okay? I think the neighbors have stopped talking outside, which is fine. I think it's all quiet on the Western Front. So, if you want to do a certain thing, we need to, what am I talking about? Oh, ASMR. I need to do the ASMR. Late night, so 9 PM for clear. Potentially. Might start a bit earlier than that, but I will have to, without going too into it, I have to practice a certain game. And I also want to do, alongside the Ambernar stuff, I also want to try and start that EU4 World Conquest again, because I have to restart. Also, is Survivor Series on right now? I think it is, because CM Punk is trending on Twitter. But he always trends on Twitter whenever there's a wrestling event. Is he back? Ambernar, yes, Ambernar is happening. I'm going to try and fulfill every single contract obligation, including Hoi4. Okay, guys, Hoi4 will happen. I have to go bother Paradox. I will be playing Hoi4 in the future. Okay. We can make an event out of it. I'm gonna be completely lost because I've never played Hoi4. I've never played Hoi. I'm in the obligation arc. No, I'm in the trying to be a responsible streamer and get all my obligations done in case something happens. And then you guys are left with what ifs. You know? Alright, I think I'm good to put ASMR on. So, say goodbye to the drum and bass. We'll get the nice relaxing rain out. Get the nice relaxing rain out. Does that sound good? The YouTube. Oh, there's like a slight breeze coming into my bedroom. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. I am in heaven. I'm dying, let's go. Yeah. That's it, guys. I'm actually gonna die. We're all gonna die. That's one of my favorite Vine YouTube short videos, if you've ever seen that. You're dying. I'm dying? Yeah, you're dying. Your moves are weak. But I'm fam. Yeah, but your moves are weak. If anyone gets that reference, kudos to you. Can you have all my niche stuff? Probably. I mean, who else am I going to give it to? Your moves are weak. It's a good, oh my god. It's a good meme. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Short videos like TikTok? It was like a Vine, I think. It was like a super long Vine / YouTube skit by what's his name? LA Turtle or something? What was that guy's name? He had like a massive drinking problem. LA Turtle? I think that was his name. Yeah, LA Turtle, Evan Breen. One of his most famous ones was called Dying. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. I mean, we could do a watch along. We could do a watch along. Calling it for an evening. Thank you, Specialist, for stopping by. Hag love. Hag love indeed, guys. Hag love. We love older women here. But first, how about we put in the ASMR that I did say I would do. So let's get the rain going. There's the rain. Where's my phone? Oh, my phone's charging because it ran out of battery. Oh, it's charged. Never mind, it's on. For some reason I thought it was off. I was worried I'd have to turn it back on. Why is my phone hot? Everything is hot. Everything is hot. It's this guy, he's so funny. Yes, he is very funny. The problem is, he had an alcohol problem and he didn't want to... He just stopped making videos because he was trying to deal with going sober. Which, good for him. I think he did it. I think he did do it. I think he managed to do it. The hot phone, government is listening to you. No, I had Arknights running on my desk, and it gets a little toasty when I do that. It is hard, props to him. Yeah, I think you've talked about it in the past, but obviously, like, I've had family members who have unfortunately passed away due to alcoholism. So if you do have issues, I hope you can get help. I hope you can get help. I understand how difficult that is. Beep 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 beep. Bit 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 bit. It's horrible. If you don't have problems, don't quit. Yeah, I mean, if you build up like a tolerance or like I guess what's it, reliance, I guess, rather than a tolerance. If you build that up, and then you suddenly have to stop, you get withdrawals because, you know, it's like a substance that you are, I guess, addicted to. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Alright, ASMR guys. Let me turn the rain down a little bit because it's a little bit too loud. And I'll get the timer going. Hello guys. Yes, hello. I'll say hello to everyone. How about that? How about that? An ASMR hello to everyone. Does that sound good? What are we doing today? We're chatting for a little bit, and then we're going to be playing some games. Perhaps some Dorktide. Because I did say that it seemed like everyone yesterday was really desperate to join for Darktide. And, well, not yesterday, the day before. Everyone really wants to come for the Darktides. And, you know, it turns out I kind of need to, what's it called? What's Darktide? It's, do you know Vermintide? Vermintide is, chat wants to play Lethal Company with you? Fuck. Really? Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead, but set in the Warhammer 40k universe. So, they're not zombies, they're like, fucking... I guess they are zombies. Kinda. They're pox walkers. They're pox people, because they're Nurgled. They've been Nurgle-fired. Also, guys, did you see the clip about Hosho Marine going to the toilet whilst wearing the Moke copy stuff? So she got motion capped going to the toilet. That was so fucking funny. God, that was funny. It glitched out a lot. Post the clip. I think there's a tweet of it somewhere that I just scrolled past. Let me find it. It's like just really derpy. Because, you know, she gets further away from the computer, so the mocap just kind of breaks. I can probably do it on this screen, actually. Let's see if this works. Ta-da! Okay. Hang on. Let me turn the rain off first. Because I just realized... We'll watch this first, and then we'll do the ASMR. Okay? We'll watch this first, and then we'll do the ASMR. Let me move out the way, in the corner. I'll be on top of you guys. Oh, whoa. myself like this. You can be there on my chest, I guess. I'm trying not to make it sound sus, but everything I say makes it sound sus. Anyway. Oh, I don't have it showing on the screen! Like an idiot. There we go. Okay. If you haven't seen it, so I think Corone and Marine were doing like a a collab where they have like the Mocopy, like the 3D. They have like the, what is it? Just like 3D models. Anyway, so Marine says she needs to go to the toilet and she just doesn't take it off. She just doesn't take the she doesn't take it off. So she's just going to the toilet. And it's being mocapped the entire time. And the mocap, for some reason, is just like, I guess she's sitting down at this point on the toilet. And it just loses it. But the thing is, this is the hardware that Mako got that was rubbish.
Looking good for Jesus just subscribed.
Why have you subscribed at this moment? Looking good for Jesus. Thank you very much for subscribing. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you very much. So yeah, and then that's her washing her hands, and then she comes back to the collab. That's it. That's it. At least she washed her hands, that is true. Well, you know, the Japanese tend to be known for being very hygienic. Like, okay. If you go to the toilet and you don't touch anything, do you wash your hands still? Yeah? Every time? Yeah? Okay. Piss particles? That's true. How do you not touch anything? Well, women have the advantage of when they sit down, it kind of just goes straight down. Sometimes you don't need to touch anything. No, I don't touch. Sometimes you can just not touch your bits. You flush? So, in Australia we have sometimes in rural areas we have droughts, and so it's you know, you follow the rules of if it's brown, flush it down, if it's yellow, let it mellow. Because we have to preserve water when it's a drought. That's gross. That's the toilet, not you. I know. So sometimes you just don't flush. Well, this is a thing. Your hands still touch pee because you have to wipe. Not if you're just really good at peeing. Imagine the hag smell. Disgusting? No. It's literally a skill issue. It's literally a skill issue. Do some Kegel exercises, guys. Do some Kegel exercises. Thank you, Tarkman. Moving on. Thank you, Tarkman, for 8 months of support.
Cleo is expert at speedrunning, peasy peasy.
Yeah. Really hit Mako with that peeing skill issue? Yeah, do Kegel exercises. Anyway. Yeah, I still wash my hands, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, ASMR. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh, thank you, whoever ordered the Uwu Market stuff. I hope you... Oh, yeah, guys. Okay. State-mandated shilling time. What is this? I actually have no idea what this is. Oh, this is the yeah, okay, I can change this. I don't need to do this. Ta-da! Ta-da! Buy one, get 50% off at Uwu Market using Cleo Friday. Let me put the rain back on. Never give Cleo a handshake? I washed my hands, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about going to the toilet. Sometimes you just don't flush. Because it's a drought. You know? Oh, cock. Oh, come on. No, not this shit.
Unmoving Great Library just resubscribed for 15 months. Wow. Resub
Oh,
time.
no.
Wow.
No.
You know what that mean? Wow.
No.
Leaflet menace kitteny one clown leaflet menace kitteny one clown leaflet menace kitteny one clown leaflet.
Come on, Brian, you can do it. Come on, Brian, you can do it. Come on, Brian, you can do it. Stop slowing down, Brian. Come on, speed up, Brian. Come on, speed up. Come on, Brian, you can do it. Come on, CTS, Brian, you can do it. Come on, come on. One clown leaflet. He's getting through it, guys. He's speeding up, though. He's speeding up.
Wow. Kaneko 5 Rage. Wow. Clio I thumbs up.
Thanks, Unmoving Great Library, for 15 months of support. And thank you, Tarkman, for 8 months of support. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Brian is having a bad time. And thank you for the follow, Fjolston. Thank you very much. And as well, I think there was a follow earlier. No, there wasn't. I'm schizophrenic. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys. 50% off. Buy one, get one, 50% off for Clio merch. Clio Friday. It lasts until the 27th, I believe. The 27th American time. So, I'm surprised you don't skip those. People pay good money to do that, so I don't skip them. That doesn't give you an excuse to just grief me. But, you know. Yeah, so guys, you can buy one Clio Daki, get 50% off the other Clio Daki. So you can keep one in storage and one on a body pillow. There you go. And then also, I don't remember if the deal has finished, but there's also this one, which using the code Clio, you get 10% off at Gamersupps, and they also have a sale. And this is all the thing they have on offer. I have been given many a waifu cup now. They're pretty good. The waifu cups, pretty good. They're very good for drinking out of. I do recommend. Does the Daki wash their hands? Well, the Daki is I don't mean to break kayfabe. It's a piece of fabric. It doesn't need to go to the toilet. And if you do need to clean it, then you stick it in the washing machine, I imagine. The Daki has hands, it does. I know that for a fact, because, do I have the art of it saved? I think I do, somewhere. I think I have the art of it saved. Daki, 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 Clio Daki, Clio Daki, Clio Daki. I do not. I also probably can't show one side of it. Well, I actually no. I can show both sides. One of the sides is just it's tastefully implied lewdness. Tastefully implied lewdness. But it's not like full on naked. It's not full on naked. Uwe Market doesn't have full on nudity allowed as their merchandise. Not that I was going to have that as like my my Daki. I think I would prefer tastefully bedroom, like, you know, not spicy but like tasteful. I'm trying to think of a better word to say aside from tasteful. But anyway, yeah. ASMR time, guys. It's like only been an hour and it's been 2 hours. Okay, I have to do this. This was redeemed at the start of the stream. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, hopefully you can't hear the whatever the fuck is flying overhead. Lewd but not nude. Yes. Is there a rear view of Clio? Maybe. The weapon. Thank you for the follow. Just give this guy his ASMR. I will. I shall. I shall. Also, you got... Okay. Why are you guys talking about piss particles? Do you not close the lid when you... Do you not close the lid when you... I'm sorry, I'm bringing it back, okay. You confused me. You guys are all complaining about piss particles when you pee. Do you not Close the lid. When you flush, you should always close the lid. How fucking forceful is your pissing? That you're splashing... do you not aim for, like, the side? Can't you, like... How are you getting splashback? Unless you've got, like, I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of, like, a genitalial difference, right? I guess. In that you are lower down than probably what I've got. Are you... Wait. Do you aim straight down? Do you aim straight down? I would assume you would aim for, like, the side, because then it... Wouldn't it be quieter? Men can't control fluid dynamics with their pee-pee. What? It's like a depth charge? What? You don't aim? What, you just trust? The chunk beef trust? What the fuck? You go as loud as possible so you can assert dominance on everyone else in the bathroom. What the fuck? Aim center mass? What is happening? It's called faith. What the fuck? Okay. I just wanted a clarification on the whole pee particle thing, because like when I pee, it's just... I don't pee and get splashback. Am I simply just built different? I think I might just be built different. You guys are all... You are not the same. We are not the same. But do you wipe? Yeah. Sometimes. But sometimes, you know, Kegel exercises are enough to seal it off. Your piss game is weak. What do you mean sometimes? Because sometimes you're just able to stop peeing and then it's a clean break. Men have higher velocity? Is that factually true? Gotta hold it in like you're a pressure washer. Now you're confused? It's fluids, there are no clean break. Yes, there is. Yes, there are. You guys need to do Kegels. Wait, guys can do Kegel exercises, right? It's like turning the hose off. When you turn the hose off, it doesn't dribble. Yeah, you can. Okay. I've never peed a piece of toilet paper in half? What the fuck? Is this what happens in the men's bathrooms at, like, schools? You have, like, competitions to see who is the strongest streamer? I am not the strongest streamer. In both meanings. He tried to break the porcelain? What the hell? You actually do have pissing contests? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm just enamored by bathroom talk involving guys, I guess, by how fucking insane this conversation is. Anyway, ASMR. No, I'm not enamored by... Okay, you didn't need to fucking put it by like that. I'm enamored by the culture that... I'm not a gross tuber. One little talk about on stream about the behavior of men in the bathroom is not enough to classify me as a gross tuber. Thank you very much. It's like a weird fascination that you guys, like, that happens, you know? This isn't the first time. Look, let me do my ASMR thing. I'm getting the clock out, okay? Get the clock out. Okay, I just realized what that sounds like I'm saying. I'm putting the timer on. Putting the timer on. And you guys are getting your ASMR. I'm not a piss tuber. This is... Okay. Do I have to do this weird compromise? You can make your phase connect jokes if you stop bringing up piss tubing and gross tubing, okay? There we go. Fucking hell. What's a Phase Connect? They're a group of cool people. Okay. They're a VTuber company, if you actually are unaware. It's a VTubing company. Anyway, right, I have the timer open. Okay. ASMR time. Okay, everyone? Starting now. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hello to Manakete. Hello, Dr. Prince Burns. Hello, Genio. Hello, Konami New Knight. Hello, Andomitas. Hello, Lupin Oni. Hello, Postmortem. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. Hello, Ramney J69 Sexo. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Pac-Man. Hello, Kuiper. Hello, Cypress. Hello, Deceased Seagull. Hello, Jetpack. Hello, Hikinita. Hello, Yusido. Hello, Bika. Hello, Dirt. Hello, Teutonic Sorcery. Hello, Tinshade. Hello, Clown Wrangler. Hello, Robert Robesbird. Hello, Kumagami. Hello, Looking Good for Jesus. I don't know what this conversation is either. Hello, Rain Prowler. Hello, Epion Avenger. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Chunk of Beef Thrust. Hello, Dr. Moose. Hello, Edible Ghost. Hello, Fake Strange. Hello, Sozaced. Hello, Tall Chad. Hello, Postmortem. Hello, Oni-Chi. Hello, Hector Hexworth. Hello, Johnson Brains. Hello, JT Highwind. Hello, J-Man. Hello, Coldballs. Hello, Bryce Standintilus. Hello, Lazy Boy. Hello, Pervy Gent. Hello, Riverstake. Hello, Nurgle's Lonely Virologist. Hello, Belvetto. Hello, Doc Madfox. Hello, Manuel. Hello to Alesh Lich. Hello to Dunkslide. Hello to Fake Strange. I think I haven't said so. Hello to Fake Strange yet. Hello, Uwande. I apologize in advance for any duplicates. Hello, Malavolt. Hello, Min Max Red Mage. Hello, Daishobot. Hello, Names Are Hard. Hello, Squishy Squid. Hello, Graceling. Hello to Genio. Hello to Lady Saffron VT. Hello, Mr. Overheat. Hello to Looking Good. No, I definitely said hello to Looking Good for Jesus. Hello, Hyper Virtual Extreme. Hello to Kinovert. Hello to Encouraging Voice. Hello to Hoopter. Hello to Alege. Hello to Edible Ghost. Hello to I think I've said hello to everyone so far. Hello, Lark. Hello to... No, it's not a piss emote, it's a gold heart. It's not pissed. Hello, Lightningsworth. Hello, Silly Billy Bear. Hello to LMF Sigma. Hello to Element Destroyer. Hello to Wizard of Poop. Hello to Unmoving Great Library. Hello to Liat Niat Meow. Hello to Blue Tiger. Hello to Sozaced. Hello, Esso. Hello, Kadadwi. Hello to Garbage Hero. Hello to Edward Malice. Hello to Guy Fartig. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Emrys Evermore. Hello to 426 Max Wedgie. Hello to Takkos. Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Orange Crowbar Man. Hello to Klimch, I think is how I say that. Hello to Catboys Footlicker 69. Hello to Feeder Tech. Hello to Desuit. Hello to Random Jamaican. Hello to Cyprus. Hello to Pirate Fox. Hello to Veladoge. Hello to Pickle. Hello to Plate Runs. Hello Finger Guns McGee. Hello to Seaguard. Hello Exonia. It's not a piss emote. It's not a piss emote. I think I have the easiest name to pronounce in chat and you still mispronounce it. I said it, Lark. Is it not Lark? Is it not Lark? Hello, J Runner. How am I saying it wrong? It's Lark. Isn't it? Am I not saying it wrong? Hello, Sarah.
Zeno1102 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hello, 10100 1011. Hello to Zane01102. Thank you very much for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you very much. I said Lurk? I thought I said Lark. Okay, I think I said hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. are you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice time? We have 10 seconds left in the ASMR. Kuma!
Kuma underscore Sikoshi just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you. Postmortem, I did say hello to you. Stop begging for a second one. You were like right at the start. Thank you very much for 4 months, Kuma. Thank you very much. I'm doing well, thank you. And that's ASMR done. That's ASMR done. You were AFK, you were like literally right at the start. And hello, Yoshi. I think it's a cock-cook situation, but potentially it might be. A cook. I read that as cock. God damn it. I am getting streamer brain, I guess. No, wait, you typed cock. No, it's cook. It's cook and cook. It's cook and cook. It's, yeah, okay. Yeah, you realized the spelling error, and now I got fucked. Did I say hello to you, Sarah? I did. I said hello, Sarah. And I think I might have pronounced your name wrong. Anyway, ASMR done. Rain off. Drum and bass on. How you guys doing? Are we having a good time? What is happening? I don't know. I've lost control of my chocolate pudding. You guys good? Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? Because I have streaming. That's it. I just have streaming for the rest of my life. Having dessert at 3 p.m. It's a reference to a show called Rugrats that you might be a little bit too young for. Anyone in chat recognize Rugrats? No plans, only vibing. Someone's having a good time. Yeah, isn't it kind of scary? The older you get, the more you, it's like, oh yeah, I guess if you're young, you're like, ah, yeah, Rugrats. It's about intelligent babies. You can relate to the intelligent babies. And then as you get older, you start relating more and more to the parents in the show. And it's like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Also, isn't it, like, crazy how young the dads are in that show? How... Rugrats. Rats' parents' age. How old are the Rugrats' parents? He's 33. Who's getting close or past the age of 33? Are you guys... How does it feel to now be the age of Tommy's dad? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh man, well the thing is, one of my favorite songs by Fleet Foxes is Montezuma, and one of the lyrics is, and now that I'm older than when my mother and father had their daughter. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like approaching the age my parents had when they had me, and I'm scared out of my mind. Actually, wait. See, I don't know why, but I think when I was younger, I think for some reason, I just associated my parents as being forever 40 years old. I think I might actually now be older than when my parents were when they had me. And I am childrenless. I am childless. And this makes me sad. I think this... Am I about to go baby crazy? What do you mean about? I just contain it, guys. I just contain it. Or talk about getting a pre-made baby. I just talk about getting a prefabbed baby. I just contain it. Like, I don't talk about like being horny all the time. I'm not Meiko Fukasame. You mean adopting? Yeah, if adopting is getting a prefab baby. A prefab child. Adopt Jets? I don't think I can. I think you have to be a child to do that, and Jets, for all intents and purposes, I think is an adult. So I don't think I can legally adopt her. Yeah, no assembly required. I don't know. A lot of the things I just don't think is worth, like, I feel like if I talked about stuff like libido and being horny, not that I am particularly a horny person, because I just kind of don't really have the urges much, I guess. Do you want a child? I think everyone kind of wants a child. Aren't we biologically, isn't it part of our biological need to breed. I've got a need to breed. It's like a part. Like obviously you can have like, you know, you can be like, oh, I don't want to have a child, but like it's part of like our genetic makeup is a desire to create children, correct? Some people don't have the biological urge. It's like, that's like, I guess, like a normal thing. I don't know. I feel like maybe I feel like I'm going to get in trouble if I say the word normal, because, you know, that can have negative connotations for people who don't fit that normality, right? You know? Some people are asexual. I know, absolutely, and I don't want to like discredit that, but like I'm talking about like the human body is typically has some urges and drives, and that one of them is the need to procreate and have children, right? Like that's what all creatures on this planet have to do, right? Or have like as an urge, right? For the most part, I'm talking as a species. Obviously, there are going to be individuals who don't want that, but like, you know, our bodies are genetically coded to generally want that, right? Right? That's like I could be talking out my ass, but as far as I'm aware, that's kind of how like most species are, right? I'm over explaining things potentially. Potentially. And so yeah, there are obviously going to be people who don't want kids. And it's perfectly fine to not want kids. It's like the lizard brain, I guess, that makes you want to have children. Yeah. Genetically coded to pass on genes, not necessarily be a parent to one. Right. Right. Please stop getting myself in trouble. I don't think I'm getting in trouble. Obviously, obviously there are people who don't want kids. But yes, there is a part of me that is like, yeah, I guess having a family would probably be nice. But then, you know, you talk about the realities of life, and it's like, oh, the cost of living is incredibly high. I can barely support, you know, if I was to live in a place in a big city like Australia, and I don't think I could support myself and raise a child on the money that I'm making from streaming. And that's just like an unfortunate fact of if I was to become a parent, I probably would have to like, I guess in this hypothetical where I'm a single parent and I adopted a child, I would need to either find a partner who is willing to raise a child and also do that. Yeah, I know, children are very expensive. Raising a child isn't it like $1 million, like a $1 million investment or something over the course of their upbringing or something? And yeah, just like the economy at the moment is kind of not in a position where I would be able to do that. You did not return that investment. Yeah, that's one of the things I guess would be nice to do, is to eventually, I guess... I mean, my parents are comfortable living, like they're retired. So like, I don't really have anything that I can give them in terms of payment. It's $160,000? Is it actually? It depends on how much you invest in them. I suppose, yeah. I know my parents definitely invested a lot into my athletic career. There's a lot of money in that. Would you want your kids to support you when you're older? Probably. I don't think a streaming gig is going to last until I'm retired. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm probably going to be streaming by I'm 60. And how did your parents' investment on you turn out? Well, they think I'm kind of a failure, so probably not great. Oh, $160,000 a week, not a year? What? You like me? Thank you. Streaming seems like the perfect thing to waste time on when you're retired. Yeah, also, hi, Smug. And hello, KR Black. Sorry I was late, but you're watching Survivor Series. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the results. Did CM Punk show up? Did CM Punk show up? Also, I apologize if I put my foot in my mouth before. I was just trying to talk about, like, the genetic stuff of humans. I wasn't trying to imply anyone is abnormal for wanting or not wanting a child. I need to not look at that. For some reason, there's a tweet of a... I had Twitter open on my other monitor, and there's just a picture of, like, I guess from, like, the scary mortuary assistant game, and it just kept showing up every time I tabbed back into it. Just because you didn't become an Olympic athlete doesn't mean you are, by definition, a failure. It's like a few things, like... They put a lot of money into my upbringing and becoming, like, a sport, like a... Not a sports star, but, like... It was a lot of money and time that they spent investing into my athletic, I guess, for lack of a better word, career. So after swimming, there was football, and it just kind of fizzled out. And then there was wrestling, which they didn't approve of. But by that time, they didn't get to have a say in it. It's very risky. Yeah. Did they helicopter parent? Well, I think my dad lived vicariously through me. You know, did anyone watch the David Beckham documentary on Netflix? Did anyone do that? Yeah, you know how his dad basically his dad raised him to essentially be the perfect footballer, and so he's very much living vicariously through his son. It's actually a really good documentary. It is a fluff piece. It doesn't really go into the hard-hitting things like the various different accusations of infidelity. They kind of just gloss over it. They're just like, oh, it was like a hard time in my life, and then move on. Like, they don't say whether or not it actually happened. But yeah, basically his dad kind of like has shaped him from his very youth to be like a footballer, and you can see him literally screaming at David when he's like maybe 9 years old, playing football in like a, you know, like a local kids club game. He would have been probably between the ages of 9 and 12 years old, and he's fucking screaming at him. My dad wasn't necessarily that harsh, but he was quite harsh in terms of like trying to get better, trying to improve, get better times. And so, like, you know, I would get like pretty close to like I would get pretty close times to like, because like, you know, in competitive swimming, like the difference in times compared to like, you know, the records, they're like maybe like a couple seconds, if that. And so like, you know, I would be posting times that would be within, let's say, 2 seconds of the world record of my age bracket. And like, my dad would be like, that's not good enough. You have to be faster. And so it very much was that my parents would be like, well, not my parents, mostly my dad, living through sort of my career. And like, it didn't help that he was also like kind of my coach as well. Parents sound kind of fucked. No, like, I do love them, but I guess it's kind of like, they are my parents, so I kind of have to. I mean, you don't have to necessarily get along with your parents. But, you know, I had a very fortuitous upbringing, so as a result, you know, I don't want to be like shitting on them, but also, you know, it's just kind of like something that I went through, and it shaped me into the person that I am. Yeah, it's a complicated situation. And like, I did have a very nice upbringing. It just also meant that, like, I've talked about this before, I didn't really have that much of like a a childhood, because I've talked about it before, but like when I was in the serious mode for swimming, it was wake up 5ish, out the door 6ish, in the swimming pool, training for 2 hours. After that, go to school, finish school, go to training after school 2 hours, and then sometimes I would also have club swimming, which was usually around 7 p.m. And if I had swimming on like the club stuff, it was like I would finish school, we would go to the swimming pool, I would train for 2 hours, I would then go in the gym, and then the club swimming would start, so I'd finish in the gym and then go back into swimming. And usually most of the time in the gym it was just like cycling, you know, it wasn't like super tenuous. It wasn't like I was doing weightlifting. Swimmers don't generally do like weightlifting. And they wonder why I'm single. Yeah, well, like I did still have time to have a childhood, but there were definitely times in my like upbringing where I was literally just swimming or going to school. Was my dad a swimmer? No, but like they started off like my sister and I went to like the same social swimming thing, and like my sister was good at it, and then I think my dad realized that, oh, okay, so maybe this is something they can do, like potentially as a career. And then my sister eventually fizzled out and dropped out from swimming. So basically all of the desire to have like a good swimming child went on me. The pressure went on me. And so yeah, it was very much like a pretty intense training regime every now and then, especially when we're getting closer to like competitions and stuff, and like regional qualifications for like, you know, it's like you can swim for your like city, like your the region that you grew up in or lived in, and then from there was like regional competitions based on the city that you represented, and then there was national level swimming, and then after that, if you were good enough, you would go to international. And so yeah, it was pretty tough. And so you can imagine that sometimes it's hard to have like time to spend time as a child.
Anarchy_Anarchy just resubscribed for 9 months. Alright.
Cute.
Sub baby time.
Cute, Anarchy,
I shall name him Horatio.
Congrats
Much
on Horatio.
Love to Cleo Haglove /
Thank you, Anarchy. Congrats. Have you seen those kids MMA matches? Weird shit getting kids into sport like that. I mean, there are children who are legitimately into combat sports. I went to school with a girl who did not taekwondo, I think it was kickboxing. She did kickboxing, and then she did like actual combat kickboxing. Your dad forgot you also need to be 6 foot with a massive wingspan. Yeah, well that's the problem. Like I didn't have the growth spurt necessary. That I mean, there are athletes who are shorter, but like one of the things was that you know, you certainly have to have like the body for it, or you generally do. I unfortunately didn't grow tall enough. I'm 6'6". No, not 6'6". I'm not 6'6". That's a Northern Line bit. No, he's 6'3". What is it? I'm 5'6". Sorry, I'm 5'6". So unfortunately, a lot of the people that I didn't when I was sorry, I didn't mean to pause that. When I was you know, competing at like a national level, it was like, oh, the girls that I'm competing against are 5'9", 5'10", sometimes 6 foot. And it's like, oh, okay. Like I'm tall, because like I'm 2 inches above the average height. But like, that's not actually tall. I think the average height is like 5'4" in the UK for women. And Ireland as well, and also in Australia. And so yeah, just unfortunately there were people who were, you know, taller. And so yeah, I did have to, no, that was the thing, right? I had to train harder than them because I didn't have the genetical advantage that they did. So I had to train harder. And so that also, it led to, you know, situations of having to train harder. Average British woman is 5'3". Okay, so 3 inches, not 2 inches. There you go. MMA has the better idea since it's about weight classes. Yeah. Obviously, you can't really do that with, like, swimming. And some people just have, like, genetical... like, it's unfair. That's just sports. Sports are unfair. Like, Michael Phelps has webbed toes or whatever the fuck it is. You didn't want to try coaching swimming? I did. I used to coach swimming. I think I've talked about that. He's also 6'4", yeah. I did coach, so that was one of the jobs that I did when I was younger, was that, that was another thing that I did, actually, you completely reminded me, because, you know, like, in the swimming club stuff, it was broken up by age, so, like, you know, the kids aged 5 to 10 would be in, like, the 6 to 7 time slot, so I would teach them, so I was actually a swimming coach as well, sometimes, and I would get paid for that, which was nice, because then I could use the pocket money on, video games. And then 7 to 9, I think, was my time slot for, like, the kids that were, like 12 and up. Your dad tried to breed the perfect sports girl. I don't think he went that far. Because, like, you know, that's kind of, like, getting into, like, the... the messed up place of... he tried to raise one. He tried to foster one, I guess. Like, happened through sheer training. And supposedly there was all... Clearly, your latest triple CM Punk news. Thank you, Max. What is it? Any statement? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? No, it actually happened? Did he actually show up? That can't be real. Is this why you also went super tryhard in Dota and Halo? Yeah. Wait, no, he fucking shows up? Hang on. I'm gonna assume there's, like, a clip of that. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah. Survivor Series spoilers, major return. I can't watch this on stream, unfortunately. Let me... Holy shit, it actually happened. No way. No way. Oh, there's a clip of it on Twitter? Okay. My first crush. Shut the fuck up. Look, it's embarrassing, okay? My first male crush may have been CM Punk circa 2006. Okay, he was kind of dreamy, though. He was kind of dreamy, okay? Oh my Christ. He was what does the CM stand for? It's, it doesn't stand for anything. He jokes about it. It would be like Cookie Monster or like Chick Magnet. Okay, guys, let's watch some wrestling. So the problem is, right, CM Punk is like my favorite wrestler. Like, he was my favorite wrestler. He was my favorite wrestler when I was younger. Before I knew what he was like behind the scenes. And then you find out that, oh no, he's just a piece of shit. He's just a... oh yeah, it's also Chicago made. Yeah. And... well, I didn't get into wrestling until like mid-2000s, so I missed all the Attitude Era stuff. Poor VOD watchers. I don't think this is gonna get cut. Like, I'm literally watching a Twitter clip. I think that's usually fine. Okay, guys, if you want to see the crowd go fucking insane. fucking pop. That fucking pop. That's fucking insane. This is utterly insane. Utterly insane. What the fuck? What was wrong with him behind the scenes? He is a legitimate narcissist arsehole piece of shit. He also slept with like half the women in the roster. He looks like a regular guy because he is a regular guy. Do you know any wrestling fans of like older wrestling? That's an insane pop. That is actually insane. Do you know he is a manslaughter? Yeah. He's been that's a good comment. If you've any old wrestling fans of Lita? Anyone have a childhood crush on Lita when they were younger? From Attitude Era, Lita, any Lita fans? Yeah? Who didn't? He dated Lita and then cheated on her. So there you go. And so he's actually married now. He married another women's wrestler called AJ Lee. That's fucking nuts. This is insane. I can't believe they did it. That's crazy. So if you want a little brief rundown of what happened, CM Punk walked out of the WWE in, I think, 2014. Just, like, walked out. Massive contract stuff, issues. Refused to ever come back. He was tired of mistreatment. He had, like, a staph infection that the WWE medicals misdiagnosed as just, like, a... I forget what they misdiagnosed it with. He then was, like, sued. He made a comment on, like, he did, like, a tell-all podcast with his then-friend, Colt Cabana. I'm going to try and paraphrase it to my best of my knowledge, but I might get things wrong. Oh, I need to WD-40 my boom mic. I had, yeah, he basically just bailed on the company whilst under contract, and, they, what was it? How long until you sell to co-worker? Well, we'll get to that. Anyway, he got sued by the WWE indirectly through the doctor because of the comments that he was being medically negligent, I guess. Anyway, it resulted in eventually, like, this massive lawsuit, and eventually Colt Cabana and CM Punk had this massive falling out, and now they fucking hate each other. And basically, the end result is CM Punk basically just walks away from wrestling. He gets into MMA, is absolutely dog shit at MMA. Hang on, let me put the music back on. Absolutely dog shit at MMA, because it turns out professional wrestling isn't enough to get into... to, like, get you into being an MMA fighter. He quits MMA. He's still kind of on the fringes. Like, everyone still kind of loves him because, you know, he's like the voice of the voiceless. He's the guy who respects talent, and, you know, he's so real. He talks about real things. He's not just a character. He's authentic. And anyway, so, like, his character was kind of like an asshole on screen, but everyone liked him because, you know, he was always like a, he was like a, just kind of like a prick. And it turns out, behind the scenes, he was also a prick. Anyway, he signs with AEW in 2021, I think, 2021. He's a charismatic asshole, basically. He signs with AEW, I think, in Hello Night of Ash and Roses, in, like, I think it's 2021, maybe 2022. Anyway, gets a massive push, puts on some really good matches. Anyway, he gets the title, he gets the AEW World Championship. And then this is when his ego gets really on show with some of the shit he's saying. some of the shit he's saying is just like he's like on a press like a presser with the CEO, like the owner of AEW, sitting right next to him, and he is just insulting the company and the other wrestlers in the company and talking about how the company's a joke whilst he's the world champ. And basically people are like, oh, it turns out he's actually just straight up a cunt. Do I have any muffin PNGs around? That's a good reference. Anyway, so he trashes the company. Long story short, he's so injury prone because he's fucking in his 40s now, I think. And so, you know, just every time he has a match, he ends up injured in some way or form. Whilst he has the world title, anyway, they take the title off him because he's injured, and then he eventually blah 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 blah. He gets like suspended. He comes back because there's a massive, what's it called, brawl out. I think it was called Brawl Out, and he's a bit of a diva. Yeah. Basically, he gets into a backstage fight with the Young Bucks and what is it? Who was it again? Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks confront him after the comments that he makes on the presser. There's a massive brawl backstage. He bites Kenny Omega, I think. Or like, oh no, was it the other guy who bites Kenny Omega? Anyway, it's just a massive shit show, and he gets suspended, and then he eventually returns, and it's like, oh yeah, he's back, and then it just turns out, no, he's still a cunt, and it's still bad. Like, he comes back with the in the situation where AEW literally makes a new TV show, like a new AEW programming show for him, so he doesn't have to interact with the Young Bucks or Kenny Omega ever again. Anyway, you can probably imagine where that ends up going, is that he's still a cunt, and still I think there's some sort of confrontation at like a pay-per-view or something. It was like the biggest AEW pay-per-view ever, and they he gets into a fight with one of the talents, and then he then fights Tony Khan, or like he threatens to hurt Tony Khan at the show, and then and then he is fired without cause, or with cause, I guess with cause. He's fired with cause, I think. And so basically, if you're not aware, that just basically means like, yeah, no, you're fucked if you're fired with cause. And then everyone's like, oh, I guess CM Punk is done again. And then it's just been kind of teased for like fucking ages that, you know, he is probably going to come back either to AEW again or WWE. And then he just, yeah, he violated his contract, get fucked. You literally threatened to hurt the owner of the company, you are fucked. And then, yeah, he is now in the WWE again, the company that basically indirectly sued him. And he left. Like, he straight up, oh yeah, also WWE fired him on his wedding day. They sent the papers for him to get fired on his wedding day in 2014, I think. It's this massive deal. So him being back in the WWE is insane. But I guess WWE is a much different place now that Endeavor is in charge. Vince is no longer in power. And Triple H is technically the one in creative power. Is he better now? Well, that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. Anyway, so this is the CM Punk explanation moment. And unfortunately, he was like one of the first celebrity crushes that I had. And I'm ashamed to admit it. How long does he last? I think he is probably going to be very smart and doesn't fuck it up this time. That's ground for Oceaning? What, because, you know, 2006 me thought he was kind of attractive? I think he is aware this is his last chance. And I would assume the way his career has gone the last few years, in that he is so injury prone that, you know, he's probably not going to be wrestling full time. He's going to be a special attraction, like he claimed to hate. Like I don't think I ever stated how big of a deal CM Punk was. He had like a promo with The Rock, and he absolutely obliterated The Rock. I quote it all the time on stream. The line, what is it? Your arms are just too short to box with God. Okay. Full disclosure, I sometimes just quote CM Punk promos on stream. No one ever gets the reference, but I say them, and because it pops me, and that's all I care about is popping myself. I quote a lot of wrestling stuff that no one ever gets, but it gets a laugh out of me, so that's why I do it. Anyway, yeah, he had like a promo and a feud with The Rock, and of course the WWE like money, so they stripped CM Punk of the title and gave it to The Rock so they could have John Cena versus The Rock again for the title. And CM Punk, like, that's one of the things that CM Punk got very upset about. Because it didn't make any sense. He was, like, on a fucking roll. He held the title for, like, 343 days or something? Something like that, and then they just strip him of the title to give it to The Rock so they can have John Cena beat him a month later at WrestleMania. Complete travesty. Complete, just actually shit booking. That's also a problem, is that he was a victim of just constantly shit booking, even though he did hold the title for like the longest time in like modern history until Roman Reigns' reign, which is part of the reason why they gave Roman Reigns such a long title reign. Anyway, we're talking into like the politics of wrestling now. So a big thing is that they hated CM Punk so much, even though they gave him like a massive long title reign, so that they never had to reference CM Punk again, they gave Roman Reigns a title reign that was literally like 2 years. I think they also did it to Brock as well. I think both him and Brock both have stupidly long title reigns, purely so they didn't have to have CM Punk as their longest reigning modern champion. So yeah, it was kind of wild. You think that's why, just to bury CM Punk? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's also the reason why they, like, one of the reasons they gave Gunther such a long title is so he can beat Honky Tonk Man's reign. Because, one, Honky Tonk Man's kind of a racist arsehole, but also, you know, no one cares about Honky Tonk Man's fucking title reign from the 80s. They need, like, an actual long-reigning modern champion. Anyway, sorry, I've literally just been talking about wrestling for 20 minutes. I'm so sorry, you're probably all bored. This is, okay, so this is like part of like my autism from when I was like, I don't know. But you're not bored? I said bored. We are all bored. No, I said bored. It's just like something that I got into from when I played football in like the mid 2000s. When I was playing football, all the people that I played football with, because I was on a mixed gender team, in that I was the only girl and they were all guys, they were all into wrestling. So this is how I got into them, like into wrestling, was through them. They all taught me about wrestling. Because, you know, they were teenage boys, essentially. You don't know anything about wrestling and it's interesting listening to you talk about it. Yeah, I did the thing though where you get too into it and then you start looking it up on the internet and then you get like involved in like the internet scene of being a fan of the thing. You know how like people go on like subreddits and get like way too into like, I don't know, drinking tap water. Like they have like fucking essay deep dives on how to get the perfect glass of tap water or whatever the fuck they're doing. I think that's a ProZD bit actually. But yeah, it's kind of like that with wrestling, in that, you know, I eventually was like, okay, I'll get into like professional wrestling and read up about the IWC, and the IWC is the most insane shit ever. And then you have wrestling companies pandering to the IWC, and it's like, oh my god, what is happening? I guess it is actually kind of like people who go on like the funny web board for VTubers and post about VTubers all day, I guess. That's kind of like the... Yeah, I guess the IWC is just... VT is just like the IWC, but for VTubers. The IVTC. Yeah, I guess that is it, kind of. I've cracked the code. AEW panders to the IWC. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. And also, it doesn't help that like VTubing and wrestling have like such an overlap in terms of like the themes of it, of like kayfabe and characters and backstage drama, and you know, fucking you've got different companies that are competing with each other, and you've got talents jumping ship and going to other companies, and you've got fucking, oh god, all the backstage gossip that people want to find out about, and like all that shit. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna turn heel. Unironically, I'll turn heel. Cleo has turned her back on the internet VTubing company scene. I did it for... Guys, I'll go full Hollywood rock. I'm not selling out. I'm buying in. Yugu McMahon. Well, hopefully Yugu doesn't do half the things that Vince McMahon did. Because, yikes. Join V Shoujo, turn heel. I feel like at this point, V Shoujo is kind of like the face company. It's like the indie darling. Quite literally, it's the indie darling company. V Shoujo might be AEW. Yugu needs to do the funny walk. Well, hopefully he can do the funny walk without everything else.
Cleo heel run. She gonna spray paint NWO on Jet. Cleo, I cry.
No, I'm not going to spray paint jets with NWO, although that is a very funny image to potentially have to make up. It's just a retirement home. It's... Look, if the company is offering much better contracts than literally every other company, why people would be stupid not to join. But I don't know what those contracts are. Obviously, they have to be pretty good if people are willing to join it. To give up their other cushy positions to join it, you know? Although, who knows if they are actually cushy. What does NWO? New World Order. It was a wrestling heel faction that got very popular because it was so cool. And then the problem is that when it gets cool, everyone wants to join. So everyone joined it. And then the roster was like I think at one point, wasn't there one point in WCW history where more people on the roster were in the NWO than not in the NWO? It was like fucking nuts. It was massive. Like, it made so much money because the t-shirts were really cool. And so they had to make different groups, like subgroups within the NWO that then feuded. You had the NWO red tank top? Yeah. Did you have an NWO shirt? No, because I wasn't into wrestling in the 90s. / early 2000s. Yeah, and when everyone's a bad guy, no one's a bad guy. Like, that's part of the problem. Sting hit everyone with a bat, yeah. Sting is still... Wait, is Sting fully retired now? Did he have... Was that his last match at, the last AEW pay-per-view? The tag match? Was that his last match? Or was it one of his last matches? I can't remember if that was his retirement. V-Shoujo aren't a traditional tuber company, they're just merch sponsor platform for V-Shoujo talents. Yeah, like, there's obviously more to it than meets the eye. But obviously people wanting to join there obviously makes sense. Like, would make it seem appealing from a business perspective. Oh, Revolution next year is his last match. Okay, so he's on his, like, final retirement tour. Even though he's technically retired a couple times. Although I think the last time was a medical retirement, because he had that match with... Was it Seth Rogen? Not Seth Rogen. Seth Rollins. He had the match with Seth Rollins and he fucked up his shoulder or something. He got injured in a match with Seth Rollins. No, not Seth Rogen. I've got the hey laughs on my brain, guys. Ric Flair is back in AEW taking bumps? Oh my god, he's retired. Wait, is he back doing matches? I thought he was just, you know, there for like an event or something. He was there to promote something. Which is crazy, because you'd think Triple H being in control of creative in WWE would mean Rick would be perfectly fine just showing up once every now and then to be like, woo, I say this guy is a good wrestler. Yes, Ric Flair is in the Red Alert 3 DLC. He has another divorce payoff to settle. Yeah, well... yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. He must be like 80 now? I think he's 70s. But he, you know, he moves like a 90-year-old man, because he fucking wrestled until he's 60. He's 74 years old. He was wrestling into his 60s. Actually, into his 70s. I think he had his final match a couple years ago. With Jay Lethal. He's currently promoting an energy drink? Yeah, well, I mean, he had like, he was featured in that, not wrestler, he was featured in a rapper's song, which was quite famous. It was called Ric Flair Drip, and the beat was pretty good. I actually did like the song, it was a pretty good song. He'll die in the ring? That's probably how he wants to go, to be honest. He did have a heart attack at one point, and was in a medically induced coma for like a long time. You'll never hear Macho Man's rap album? Oh, I have heard it, yes. Viking Funeral Style? Probably. I don't know how many heart attacks he's had, but I'm pretty sure it was a heart attack? He had something bad, and he was in hospital for like 3 weeks. On like life support. Like Jerry the King Lawler had that match on WWE TV, and I think whilst after the match happened, he was on commentary for the show, for like the rest of the show, and he straight up just has a heart attack. And then fucking Michael Cole has to do commentary solo for the rest of the show, whilst he doesn't know if his partner in work is fucking alive or not. It was like, if you've never seen it, it definitely helped get back Michael Cole's sort of like the respect for Michael Cole. He had an IRL heart attack. He almost died. I think his heart actually did medically stop. So, because this was during the time where they made Michael Cole like a heel. Like they gave him like a heel persona, and he was like kind of shitting on all the faces and everything, and it was really bad. It led to a feud with Jerry the King Lawler as well, which didn't help. And so, like, Michael Cole had, you know, he was fairly well respected for, like, his actual career. Yeah, when they turned heel, his character was just utterly insufferable. And then, yeah, when Jerry the King Lawler had a heart attack live on TV, that was when they sort of, like, started to respect him, and, you know, yeah, he had to deal with Vince McMahon yelling in his ear for like 20 years straight. And hopefully he doesn't have to deal with that anymore. I guess Triple H probably doesn't yell at him in the same way, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I've just been talking about wrestling. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice time? I'm sorry, I'm probably alienating a significant portion of my audience right now. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, wrestling and VTubing being very similar. It's fascinating. Okay, as long as you're interested in it. I don't want to like bore everyone's head off. Like Triple H has definitely had a shady history, especially with like politicking when he was a wrestler. But I think in his retirement, and he's, you know, now responsible for, like, he always was good at putting people over as a wrestler. Like, he always definitely sold. It's just, you know, behind the scenes, he politicked to make sure he was always on top. But when it came to in-ring performance, he would always sell the shit out of everyone's moves. Like, he sold getting green misted by Tajiri, who was essentially a jobber at that point, sadly. Like, he sold getting green mist like he had been fucking blinded forever, like, permanently blinded. And And then, yeah, I think once he retired and he was now responsible for training the next generation of wrestlers in NXT and everything, I think, you know, his ego has been put aside and, you know, he doesn't have to worry about his place on the card, so to speak. Yeah, he just had, like, random absolute banger matches, because he was in ring, like, a legitimately great performer and let the other person shine. Like, he was willing to do that. It's just behind the scenes, he was, like, kind of politicking his way to the top and not allowing anyone else to have the world title. Oh, I just realized I've got delay on my model. Test. No, okay, we're fine. I think I might have just been zooming. Where was CM Punk when it happened? Oh god. Ew. Anyway, sorry. Wrestling and VTubing, like, wrestling is a fantastic industry, like a fascinating industry, and if you want to learn more about the weirdness of VTubing, wrestling is a good way to do that. Wrestling is a good way to do that. Because yeah. There's a lot of weirdness in VTubing, which is kind of one for one with wrestling. Am I up to date on Freerin? No, I'm actually behind on my fucking animes. I'm behind on my animes. I haven't watched the last couple episodes of the Arknights anime, which I think is now finished this season. I've heard it's a really good one. And then, what else is there? I've been watching Freerin. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. I want to watch the rest of the Scott Pilgrim anime, but again, finding time to do that. Even though you are anime, shame on you. What? How far into One Piece? Like, 60? Episode 6? Like, I'm in the 60s area. There's a... Okay, I think I've mentioned it. I'm just turning this down a little bit. Okay. I just need to turn the music down. I'm in a filler arc, which involves a dragon being towed by the boat. And I just kind of like, Frierin's pretty good. Yeah, I've read the manga. I'm a little bit far behind on the manga, though. Yeah, you can skip that. I feel bad about skipping, you know? Filler does that. Yeah, well, I feel bad about skipping. I know there is like One Piece, like there is literally like a website where you can illegally watch One Piece and actually like it intentionally skips all the filler episodes as well. It's kind of wild. I don't know how that works. And they're just somehow getting away with it. You've been on episode 70 of One Piece for like 3 months. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. For legal reasons, you don't endorse that? No. I just don't understand how that works. Should have not started with One Piece. I'm sure someone warned you about it. Probably. It's just the live action version I really liked. I really liked the live action of One Piece. So I figured, okay, I'll watch the source material. Obviously knowing that watching the source material is literally like 1,000 episodes. So I'll get through it eventually. I probably just need to set time aside for like... What I need to do is get back into the swing of waking up early. And then I'll have time in the morning to do things before I start streaming all day. So I'm gonna try and... I need to try and get back into the swing of things. Because yeah, I was on a very good stretch where I was still waking up for work. Or like, I had just finished work and I was still waking up normally. And now I've just... The heat, I think, is just making me sleep through everything. And it's like, ugh. The crew behind the live action but loved the source material, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's a fantastic and faithful adaptation. The changes that they did make, I think, were for the better. I think it was... I think it was for the better. I feel like you probably enjoy Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I've heard Legend of the Galactic Heroes is very slow. Oda had to approve everything Netflix says. Yeah, well, he's like hands-on with it, right? Hag and Heat? Yeah, it's fucking hot, guys. It doesn't help that my computer... I think I fell asleep with the computer on, which probably didn't help with the heat in my room. I had the Arknights app open, which for some reason is very poorly optimized because it's essentially like an official emulator for Google Android, and so that thing can actually make my computer run hot. Nami's actress is such a nerd for the series. In all the interviews, she's already correcting everyone with the lore. That's cool. It turns my computer not into like a space heater, but like quite warm. Because my computer is really good. Like, I have a pretty top-of-the-line computer. But like, there's definitely, you know, stuff like the Arknight's emulator. Like, emulators are just generally very intensive on your computer, normally. He wasn't on payroll, but the writers behind Netflix consulted all his public statements, and apparently the director was sending private messages with questions. That makes sense. But I mean, he's credited in the show as a producer, but I guess that's just like... does that not mean he worked on the show, if he's credited as a producer? Or is just every media do that whenever it's based on some sort of existing property? I love poorly optimized software. Yeah, I mean, VTube Studio is, you know, it's pretty good for what it is, but it can definitely, if your computer is isn't it sometimes is titular. Fair enough. I guess, is that how they get the person who makes the show?
Nefarious Friday 13.
Thank you, Nefarious Friday.
Subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for 6 months of support.
Like pie.
You like pie? I think it depends on the pie, for me. Thank you, Nefarious, for 6 months of support. Unless you're referencing The Rock. Which again, wrestling reference. Finger point emote. Finger point emote. Speaking of which, I'm very excited to finally have my new emotes enabled for you guys to use. I'm literally adding 20 new emotes for you guys to play with. Or referencing Fly the Conchords, potentially. Or just anyone who ever said I like pie. I have wrestling brain rot. Yeah. Well, this was like my obsession that I got into. When it was like, you know, 2006 to like 2006 to like 2012, I think. This was like, I was like obsessed with wrestling. And then eventually I kind of drifted apart from it, but I still kept up with the, like the product and like the events and like the storylines and the feuds and the, what's it called? And the results of the events and stuff. And then eventually I got into like New Japan, because of like people like Kenny Omega, and then I got introduced to people like Zack Sabre Jr. and like I would watch his matches, and sometimes watch New Japan shows. And New Japan shows are much easier for me to watch because of the time zone, because usually those shows are in my afternoon, so I don't have to, you know, wake up to like see the results of the WWE stuff. What's my obsession now? Streaming. Streaming is my obsession. It's taking up all my free time. Well, I guess it's not my free time anymore. It's now my job, essentially. But yeah, streaming is definitely the thing that's taken up all my brain space at the moment. And to like a lesser extent, it was like VTubing was the obsession that I got into in like 2020, 2021, which I'm sure like for a lot of you guys is probably the same. Right? You stopped watching when Bray Wyatt died? Oof. Well, that was fairly recent. New Japan Pro Wrestling was great until you had started watching the Elite's social media to understand what was happening. Then Evil became champ. That was really bad. I can't believe they made Evil world champ. That was really, really bad. Clear as a JP Wrestling gatekeeper? No, absolutely not. It's just the thing was that it helped that it was in the time zone. It was in my time zone, so I could actually watch the shows. I didn't have to fucking, I didn't have to, like, wake up and then spend, like, $60 dues to watch a wrestling event. I could just watch it online, legally, because they give away their shows for free. Except the big ones. Oh, you asked about JP Wrestling? You said you just watch AEW? Well, nowadays it's a lot easier to just watch AEW. and then just like pick up what's happening in Japan. Because unfortunately, a lot of the people that I got into watching New Japan with are now in AEW. And they'll sometimes show up in New Japan. Like Chris Jericho went to New Japan to have a feud with Kenny Omega. And that was massive. And yeah, they also got English commentators as well, which really helps. But sometimes they don't have the English commentators at every show, so you have to watch the Japanese commentary. And I'm like, yes. now I'm just listening to what's his name? The guy named after what's his name? Milan something something something. Talk about wearing suits in Japan or some shit. What's his name? You hope that AEW can find its identity again? Yeah. They spent so much money and time on appeasing CM Punk, and now he's back in the WWE. That's actually insane. They made a whole new TV show. Also, their roster is way too big. Like, Tony Khan is self-admitted, like a fantasy booker mark. And so he's just like, oh yeah, I'll hire like every wrestler. Every cool indie wrestler. And so that's the problem. He's literally hired like everyone. And so now their roster has like over 200 people, and they only have like 4 hours of TV show a week to get people on the show. And so people are just getting left off. Like, you have some of their big stars not appearing every week because they have way too many people on the roster. Wouldn't that just dilute their name recognition? Exactly. It's the Niji Senji of wrestling? A little bit, in that, you know, they're debuting new stars like every couple weeks, and it's like, okay, but what about everyone else that's already on your roster? Like an injured Adam Cole is getting featured more right now than like 90% of the people on the roster. And he has a fucking broken leg. Isn't that kind of insane? He's not even wrestling, but he's getting more screen time than 90% of the people in the company. And Will Ospreay just signed there, yeah. Adam! Okay, that is a good bit. I do like the guy with the, what's his name? Roderick Strong. Roderick Strong has definitely found a really good niche for himself as just like the whiny friend of Adam Cole, although it does kind of reduce his character quite a bit, but it's very funny. It's good shit. Such good shit. We need some new music, guys. We need some new drum and bass. We've listened to this one. Let's get, hopefully this one? Does this one have Firestarter in it? Does this have Firestarter? No. Okay. Stretch. Do you know who Rick Boogs is? Yeah, he was like the guy who played the guitar, right? This is from Jet Set Radio. This is from Jet Set Radio. But there will be Wipeout tracks probably in this playlist. Probably. AEW's problem is that their CEO is a wrestling fan. Kind of. He's like a wrestling fan first, businessman second. And so he's like hiring all these amazing talents to his company because he wants them to work at his company, and then doesn't think about what that he's actually going to do with those people. So you can imagine what that results in. I've not played any of these games for the record. I just like the music featured. Yeah, he's basically hiring all the cool toys for his toy box and then never playing with them. Don't like his big announcements every week? So imagine, okay, to put it into perspective of wrestling, right? What is happening in AEW is, imagine if like a wrestling promotion, not a wrestling, imagine if a VTubing company, basically debuted a new talent every week or two. Imagine how much that would be, like how difficult that would be to pull off. And then for you to follow, right? So Niji Sanji, not to the extent, like at least Niji Sanji is breaking up by like 3 or 4 months, right? And then it's like a whole wave, I guess, which is normally like 3 talents now, I think. They seem to be pretty set in just 3 talents each time. imagine if, like, I don't know. Let's imagine a world where like, a lot of the big stars in VTubing are indie stars. Well, I guess there are. Okay, imagine every week, like, you have, like, oh, Onigiri has signed with X brand, and then a week later, it's like, oh, Saruhei has signed with the brand as well, and then the week after, it's like, oh, by the way, we've signed, fuck, who are the big indie streamers? We've signed Annie to our company as well, and then, like, a week later, it's like, oh, we've also signed, Fillion, yeah, we've signed Fillion to our company. Oh, and then the week after that, oh, we've signed Shy Lily to our company. And then, imagine that. That's kind of what AEW is like. That's kind of what AEW is like. And as a result... So Mythic? Yeah, but Mythic isn't a company. Like, it isn't like a VTubing company. It's a talent agency, right? It's not like a actual company where these people are in a brand together. They're just like it's not a corpo, which is what AEW is. It's essentially a VTubing corpo, but wrestling. This is why wrestling and VTubing just have such massive overlap. And there's, like, so much applicable in wrestling that is in VTubing as well. Give Red Fox Outback. We're doing an EA? Kind of.
Element Destroyer subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Element Destroyer.
Thank you.
They have given 436 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Red Fox Outback. Yeah, that's kind of like what is happening, unfortunately, is that a lot of people are signing with AEW under the hopes that, you know, they're gonna get their big break as a world star, because, you know, they're quite literally one of the biggest indie talents in the world at the moment. They all sign, and then there's just no time to have all of them on the shows at once, even though they have, like, 4 to 6 hours of programming a week. Like, WWE technically has the same problem, but, like, not to the extent that AEW does. You want the Scott Steiner of VTubing? You're looking at it. You know, they say all VTubers are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Meiko Fukusame, and that is not true. You see, when you go one-on-one, you usually have a 50% chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal, so I have a 75% chance of winning.
Red Fox Outback gifted Selen Tatsuki a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 3 sub to Selen Tatsuki. They have given 437 gift subs in the channel.
We don't want to talk about our shameful time. Thank you very much, Red Fox Outback, for the gift sub to Selen Tatsuki. Thank you very much, guys. Oh god, that reference just clicked. What is it? What's the rest? Where was I up to? Oh yeah, I have a 75% chance of winning. And at Sacrifice, it's a 3-way match. And Jean Faymas knows she can't beat me, so she's not going to even try. So you take my 75% chance, add add Jean Famous's 33% chance, and fuck, what is the rest? I've forgotten the promo. I'd have to read it. I want to one day be able to say it off by heart. But I can't. How would you rate your math skills against Scott Steiner? I think Scott Steiner unironically probably has better math skills than me. Because, okay, breaking the illusion, guys. Okay, I'm sorry to break the illusion a bit, but that was actually the second take they had of that promo. That wasn't just Scott Steiner being insane. That wasn't actually just Scott Steiner being insane. It was the second take. It was planned. It was a scripted promo. And the reason they had to do a second take is because one of the guys in this standing next to him just couldn't stop laughing. Yes, wrestling is fake, just like VTubing. Oh yeah, that's it. You take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, so you have a 6 2/3 chance of winning. Is Melody the rock of VTubing? As in Project Melody? Um, no, she would be like the Project Melody would be like the she would be like the Trish Stratus, I guess. Right? I know you're saying Val Venus because, you know, his character was that he was a porn actor. But like Trish Stratus went on to be like a Playboy, a Playgirl, a Playboy bunny or whatever, I guess. Oh no, like she was like the first wrestler to be featured in Playboy or something. I don't know. There was one time in the history of China. Ooh, okay. Let's not say that. Oh, was it Sable? It might have been Sable. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to equate like Project Melody's success in like the adult content to someone who had success in a similar niche outside of wrestling. Wasn't Trish Stratus at one point the most Googled person in the world, or like the most Google searched thing in the world? It was like 2000, like the year 1999 or the year 2000 or something. She was literally the most searched thing on the internet because people wanted to see pictures of her. Because she was such a babe. I think that was Trish Stratus, right? Hi, St. John. If Trish was in Playboy, we'd all be dead from... Ugh. I think so. Anyway, I don't know what is going on with my model tracking. I really need to get that new phone. Sable? Was it Sable? I would have to go check. Let me search. It's so hot. Jesus Christ. It's disgustingly hot. Okay, my neighbors are talking to their... What was it? Most searched person, Google, Trish Stratus. I think it was her. Trish Stratus was the second most searched athlete from 2000 to 2003. Apparently. There you go. So that might be what I'm misremembering. Because people wanted to see pictures of her. Because she is a very attractive woman. Did you add to those search numbers? No, because I didn't know what wrestling was back then. I didn't watch wrestling in 2000 to 2003. Like, I knew of wrestling, but I just thought it was, you know, it's dumb fake fighting, you know? I didn't watch it. It was also on pay TV when I was growing up. So I didn't really get to watch it. I actually did meet a wrestler at a house party. Like, a friend of a friend turned out to be a British professional wrestler. But I've since, like, when I got into wrestling, I remembered that, I was, like, trying to look him up, but I can't ever find him. And I feel weird, like, reaching out, being like, hey, who is that wrestler that I met at your house party when I was, like, a child? Who was that? Because this is, like, I think, late 90s? Very early... I think it was, like, late 90s. I think I was still a child at the time. And so, like, they got me to, like, pose for a picture of him, I think, but I didn't know who he was. As long as it wasn't Marty. Oh, don't be like that! No, I think Marty Scurll is, like, near my age? He's, like, gone from wrestling now, right? He's not still wrestling, right? Or is he still going? Marty Scurll was a British wrestler who he got it wasn't William Regal. It wasn't William Regal. During, like, the Me Too speaking out stuff, he got, like, he got accused of taking advantage of a drunk 16-year-old girl. And I think that kind of killed his career. Yeah, that kind of killed his career. There's unfortunately a lot of stories in wrestling of wrestlers behaving badly involving substances like alcohol and drugs with women. Like, there's stories of, for example, Shawn Michaels. Supposedly, him and his tag team partner, Marty Jannetty, I probably can't talk about this on Twitch, involving drugging them and then lack of consent implied. Yeah. Yeah, Ric Flair also has history with that. Let's hope that the VTubing scene isn't like that. Bill Cosbying, yes, Bill Cosbying, I guess, is behaving very badly, yes. Let's hope the VTubing scene does not copy wrestling in that regard. Why is my tracking so jank today? What the heck? Sorry, guys, I don't know what's up with it. I might just calibrate it again. You're gonna see the awkward thing that I have to do for calibrating. I have to stare at the camera for like a few seconds. Maybe it's just so hot. There we go, calibrated. No, it's still janky. It didn't calibrate right. Fucking hell. Hi guys. There we go. Hello. The lens is melting? It might actually be. Love you, Cleo, even if your beanie is hiding a bald spot. It's literally not hiding a bald spot. I don't know what you're talking about. Michaels was so coked out, he doesn't remember most of the 90s. Yeah, let's hope Corona isn't so coked out she doesn't remember the 2020s. Oh, God. God, imagine, so there are a lot of crazy stories on the internet, let's say rats, of, VTubing rats. Imagine you take the wrestling conspiracy theories and you apply them to VTubing. Imagine that. That would be actually insane. Although I might be giving people too much potential content to make up crazy shit on the internet. There's like I think we've brought it up before. There's a website with all the fucking most insane wrestling stories. Isn't that just Twitter? Kind of. Kind of. Rumi's outside doing the gardening. Hello, Rumi. He's gardening outside. I blew up the house? No. What was it? What's that? List of crazy wrestling stories. The Dark Tales of Wrestling, I think, is the website. Where are the secret gay porn films of VTubers? They probably exist somewhere. There is probably some sort of like VTubers doing side things on the side. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sort of black company corpo VTubing scene which have like things on the side that are really, 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 really fucked. Once again, Twitter, and it's not a secret. I think. Oh, there's all the stuff like what's his face getting like. Who was it that died in the showers? They got stabbed in the shower and died in Mexico. There was a couple of VTubers doing impregnation ASMR and got pregnant. Like, doing the deed? Oh yeah, Bruiser Brody in Puerto Rico. Like, doing the deed? Like, that's just straight up just like porn audio, isn't it? If you're literally recording yourself having sex. And then actually getting knocked up, right? Link so I can know what to avoid. Guys, calm down. Who was doing prego audio and then got stabbed? No, I was talking about Bruiser Brody. And then someone in chat was like, oh yeah, there's a first time chat. Thank you, Replica. is apparently someone was doing impregnation ASMR and actually got pregnant. The one weird one I only know of is that she stapled her coochie together and took a pic of it. Now that's some deathmatch bullshit. That's some deathmatch stuff. Watch out, Cleo, doing ASMR stuff. But yeah, if you do ASMR, you get pregnant. When are you doing VTubing? How do you know if you're just fondling someone's balls? I don't have balls to fondle. Unless you mean like a football. Okay, there's a stapler girl? I think I don't want to click on that. Chat's having a schizo moment. Maybe. I don't know. Not even marbles? No, the last time I played marbles was probably when I was 5 years old. I'm not marble pilled. I'm not doing those marble videos where we each choose a color and then we hope that we win. The Marble Olympics, right? Chat's always schizo? Well, no, chat's not schizo. Chat has a lot of people in it, so it's kind of hard to have like a coherent dialogue from chat. Because there's X amount of people in the chat, so of course it's going to come across as schizophrenic when you have X amount of people all typing at once. Marbles is a game many VTubers play on stream. Yeah, I know. I've never... What the Okay. I made the mistake of opening Twitter and there's just straight up titties. Like a titty boob pad. Mouse pad. Bad apples spoil the bunch, just saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I feel like... Maybe I am guilty of playing up the whole, chat's being naughty, haha, and it's like maybe a handful of vocal minority. Where is it? Hang on. Where is it? I was literally doing it yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. And I can... Shh. There you go. Shh. Perhaps being too permissive? I am maybe a little too lenient sometimes with chat. Like streamer, like chat? No, I just think it's... I don't think I should be intervening too much in chat. Only when it's necessary. Chat should have a spray bottle as well? Not necessarily. Just blame my mods? Yeah, I'll blame my mods, guys. My mods are shit. You haven't said anything weird today. I know. I haven't. I'm one of those free market liberals? No, I just don't see the point in having mods in the channel if they don't have anything to do. I'm very lenient in terms of... Because, like, I don't think you guys should be punished for saying a funny goof every now and then. Obviously, you can go too far with the funny goofs, but for the most part, you're fine. Like, there's only been, like, a handful of times where I have actually had to step in and, like, tell you guys off for things. And that's not bad for, like, 16 months of streaming, I guess, at this point now, right? Rampant violation of the banana rule? Yeah, you guys being mean about when I'm bananaing and you guys aren't helping, that's a bit frustrating. Twitch has an AI auto mod now that just permas people for shit? What? Hey? Making mature jokes in chat can get chatters permanently suspended globally on Twitch completely without any human intervention that requires context. This is not about regular automod, but a hidden global AI automod present in all Twitch channels. The AI-based automod Twitch currently uses everywhere does not understand important context and takes all text at face value. Streamers who have a strong focus on LGBTQ community find themselves having to tell their chatters not to express themselves freely, because when they joke about what they joke about can be seen as hate speech, even though they are strong supporters and allies. The moderators are seen they are not allowed to do what they are supposed to do, which is to determine which is appropriate in the chatter streams. Oh! You know a guy who's been permabanned because of it. I guess that's like the age stuff, right? That's like the age stuff, right? If you joke about age, if you joke about being underage, then you get banned. Here's the Twitch voice page. What's Twitch voice? Oh, I see. It's like a feedback tool. And so, yeah, don't joke about, I guess, anything. Thank you, Big Iron. Thank you for subscribing.
Big_1 Ron just subscribed.
Thank you, Big Iron. Don't worry, I can read it, not TTS. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the support. Hey, what'd that button do? I have never turned on shield mode. Lying about being a hag should be banned too. Hey, I ain't saying anything. I'm not gonna expose who the fake hags are. Did the guy who got unbanned, did that guy get unbanned from when he did it here? I think he got like a 6-week ban? A 6-month ban, right? So there are fake hags. They should at least be a cake as a compromise. No, I'm just saying there are probably people out there who are stolen valoring being a hag, you know? Probably. Hello, funny beanie lady. That's me. Didn't he just make a new account? I think he did. Shots fired? Real hags earn their stripes. Yeah, I mean, it's not really earning your stripes, it's just being old. It's just being old. Wait, what is happening? Oh, okay. I will say, using Twitter to try and find things out has been really shit lately. Like, it feels like half the people that I actually look at tweets of regularly are in the For You category, not the following category, and I really don't understand. I really don't understand how it works. Why are the tweets that I actually want to see in the For You section surrounded by, like, I don't get it. It's a dying company, I know. Oh, and here's just like straight up like a VTuber graduation announcement of someone who I don't know. Which one's Bond EN? Which company is Bond EN? Well, they're announcing auditions as one of the talents leaves. I don't even remember. Which one's Bond? Is it the Filipino one? Oh, multiple ones are graduating actually, or is that no? That's a different person. I've never heard of Bond before. Who is Bond? Oh, there's another one graduating. What the fuck? Bond EN. I don't think I've ever heard this company before, but they seem to have a lot of talents, and all of them are graduating. Oh my, there's another I'm literally scrolling through their Twitter thing, and I've seen 5 graduation notices. That is a bit. That is a bit. He has typed that. Guess they didn't bond after all. I guess not. Debut teaser announcers. What? Heard of it. This is a company. They remove the thing. You can do like a command thing that gets rid of the colon. I didn't do anything to ban them. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, that's kind of part of the problem is that in VTubing, there's so many companies popping up, and they all promise like, hey, you can join our company and you'll get your foot in the door in VTubing, and it's like, yeah, but you're signing away to a terrible contract and working for this horrible company. And it's like, not every company is like that, but there's so many of them that are just like there to like turn a profit off your actions. And they'll have like terrible splits where it's like, because we do everything for you, you get 25% of the profits from your streams. So like maybe they'll make like $10 a stream, and it's like, okay, they got $2.50 from that stream. You're not banned. You're getting baited from being banned. All companies are there to turn a profit on the talent. Yeah, but there's definitely better deals out there. There are definitely better deals. Like Idle EN, I think is saying theirs is like what? It's like it's like what's it called? I think theirs was like 40 60 60 40 in favor of the talent. I know other companies that have 50-50. I think Hololive, for example, is 50-50. To give an example. But yeah, for a no-name VTuber who's just wanting to, I guess, get into VTubing, obviously they might not think they have the ability to do it themselves as an indie, and therefore, yeah, they sign away for like a company because they see its auditions and they think, oh, it's a company. It's just like it's gonna be just like Hololive, and it's like, no, that's not true. Just get a better contract. Well, yeah, you have to negotiate. You should negotiate if you are ever offered a contract, and like if there's any VTubers watching, you should try and negotiate better. Join my company. It's 99-1 split. Okay, what do you offer me? Like, because you have to think for yourself. You have to be selfish. With clear terms on the company's role. Exactly. You have to find out what that company is offering you. And like, there's a lot of people who got into VTubing because they see Hololive making lots of money, and they're like, I want to do that. Like, what was the thing recently? The AI lady. The AI lady trying to get people to be their AI voices for VTubing, and it's like, okay, what the fuck? What are you offering? You gotta read all the fine print. Hire a contract lawyer if you can. Unfortunately, there's a lot of young, naive kids who are wanting to be a VTuber. They want to be the Garagora. They see VTubing as a way to get into content creation, and you know they get to be a professional video game player, and so they sign up for they sign up for like a company, and then they just and they sign away their fucking careers, and they're stuck in a shit deal. And like, I mean, I'm kind of going through a situation where I need to try and negotiate for myself, and I need to find out like a good deal for myself, you know? VTuber labor union, not quite. How do you find a good artist for a live 2D model? You have to look. Oh, Lucy Pyre has been banned. What happened? I follow her, I'm pretty sure. I just know that she's a very popular VTuber. Speaking of VTubers being banned and Twitch banning people, Lucy Pyre has been banned. Twitch AI auto mod ban? Maybe? It was a strange penis noise gag? Nose penor? Oh god. She tweeted a video of what she did. I know she does have a lot of naughty content. I remember because I didn't know who she was, and then I found out that she came from like the Final Fantasy area. She came from like Final Fantasy content creation. Oh yeah, this clip got mass reported.
Yeah, you like the noise of it?
Oh god.
Yeah, thanks for showing me this meat. Learned
Oh.
a lot of stuff from meat.
Yeah, that is a dildo that is peeing on her face. That is a dildo that is peeing on attached to her face. So that is probably, yeah, that's probably not good for Twitch TOS. Like several times. No, yeah, this is a 38-second clip of this happening. And so I guess she got a free weekend, I guess. She got a free weekend, I suppose. I knew she was like a content creator who was like big in Final Fantasy and then like kind of got a bit more lewd content because I mean, let's be honest, fucking the Final Fantasy 14 community is just fucking degenerate as hell and it's full of people who are way too horny. Way too horny. And like all the fucking mods of people that they have and like giving your characters massive titties and oh god. I knew some of those from because they were in like the Italian politicians kind of. And it must be like that. Well, Final Fantasy 14 for some reason brings out the worst in people. All the cat girls, there's also the bunnies as well. And also the dragon people as well. What are they called? Aura? Which, you know, I guess that tracks. With her model being, I guess, a bit more lewd. You agree, but extra horny people use weird mods even by my standards? Yeah, no, like the mods of like, the mods of, fucking Final Fantasy 14 are ridiculous. You saw a video of Asmon ERPing going to ERP brothels. Yeah, there's like straight up like nightclubs. I think I've talked about this. I got asked to help at one of those like nightclubs. Once by a friend who was into the RP scene. And I was like, oh, this is a bit weird. I've never done this before. And I don't know what to do. And he was just like, oh, just act like you're actually in like a service job. Go up to people, ask if they want a drink or something. And like, I'll pay you. Because it'll be like 2 hours of your time. And so I eventually said, okay, sure, this could be a funny laugh. And so it was like a safer workplace. It was a safer work venue. And basically all I did for like 2 hours, I just walked around. Because you couldn't run. You had to RP walk everywhere. Because, you know, people don't run in, like, bars and clubs. People don't sprint around. And then basically I would just go up to people and be like, hey, do you want a drink? And sometimes they'd be like, yeah, do you have a menu? And then I'd have to, like, whisper them, like, a URL to, like, a funny little Imgur page, which had, like, the menu of the place. And it was just like the in-game food, right? It was just like the in-game food that you could like make yourself. And it'd be like, oh yeah, this drink is like 5,000 gil. And people would be like, oh yeah, I'll get like the set, please. And I'm like, okay. And then I would have to RP walk back over to the bar, talk to the bar person, say, hey, can we get an order of this and this, please? And then they would, you know, RP that they were making it, and then I would wait for it and like maybe have some banter with the staff. And then I would walk back to the person, and then they would tip me 1,000,000 gil. And I'm not joking. That happened multiple times. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are into like just like RPing and stuff, and like, yeah, 1,000,000 gil for like literally like 2 minutes of like pretending to be a bar tender, essentially, or like a wait staff. And I was like, hey, like the money's good. So I ended up doing that a couple times, and I made something like, I think close to like 30 million gil for like maybe 6 hours of work or something, 6 to 8 hours of work, 30 million gil. That would take like hours and hours and hours and hours of time to make in-game, like actually doing content. So like, how much is that in IRL money? How much does Gil sell for in Final Fantasy? What is it? Gil MTX? Chocobo, no, Gil MTX FFXIV. How much does that sell for? Yeah, that's like a solid 500 euros. Source crackpipe, fine. Buy Final Fantasy 15 gil, Final Fantasy 14 gil. I found a random website that is selling gil. Okay, 50 million gil is apparently 43 Australian dollars. So I made close to, I don't know, what would that be? Like, I don't know, $35 worth of MTX gil? Oh wait, I can set the price. I think I made like 30-ish million. I made $25 worth of gil. It's pretty easy to make money in Final Fantasy XIV, hence why the guys are able to tip you like 1 million gil. Hello, J Banda. It'd be like, $6 an hour? I mean, I was just playing a game, pretending to be an idiot. Did you ever get your items from the demolished house? No, I didn't. I think I've lost them forever, and to be honest, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't care about the game. My friends are playing it again, but I'd need to go back and pick it up. And also, like, I missed the Fall Guys collab. I finally let go of the house. Yeah, I didn't. I stopped subscribing for, like, $50 to, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Oh, that's whack. Sorry, Kersha tweeted out about apparently getting hate raided by bots or something. Yikes. Paying rent for Yoshi P? Yeah, pretty much. Hence why I didn't get the game. I didn't reinstall the game. Yeah, apparently Kersha got hate raided by people spamming like the N-word and stuff. Which I probably shouldn't like say on Twitch, because that might inspire people to do that in my chat. Which is probably gonna make me, maybe I get out of the just chatting category real quick. Maybe I get out the just chatting category because I don't want to draw attention to that. What should we do, guys? What do you guys want? What are you feeling like? I love being a streamer. Minecraft, let's skedaddle out the just chatting category. Dark Tide? It just means you're popular enough to be hated. I don't know about that. I think people just hate me, regardless, for no reason. Thank you for the followers, by the way. Who's my favorite historical character? I mean, Alexander the Great is like the stereotype answer. Final Fantasy XIV RP. Bannerlord. EU4. Go make money in Final Fantasy. I do have a character. What's your opinion on Monster Hunter? I would be willing to give it another try. I've had a bad experience with Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, I had the issue of, I picked up Monster Hunter World because I had friends who I was pretty close with. Unfortunately, they were, you know, they were like, oh, get Monster Hunter World, we'll play with you, we'll teach you how to play the game. Because I was like, I don't really know if I want to get it because I heard it's hard and it's quite tough. And so, you know, I ended up getting it on their recommendation and under the impression that they would help me. And so I got to the T-Rex one. I got to the T-Rex guy, and I was really struggling with that guy. And, like, I was asking for help, and they were like, just get good. Just get good. And I was like, oh, okay, well, do you have any advice on how to get good? And they're like, no, just get good. And so they were just kind of cunts. And I did eventually beat the T-Rex. I got into the mud area. Where like the armored guy was, and actually no, I got further than that. I got to the I got past the Sphinx cat one guy. I got past the Sphinx the inflatable Sphinx thing, and then I got to there was the mission where you have like the one that you fail. Paolumu, that sounds about right. I got to the bit beyond that. You know the mission where you have to fail defending against the big monster? There was that one where you have to fail it. Like you defend against it and it goes through it. So I made it a bit further than the initial wall, but eventually I was just like, yeah, my friends are kind of shit. My friends are kind of shit, so I just dropped it because I wasn't having fun. Like, it was literally taking me like, maybe because I was like undergeared or some shit, which was very possible because I didn't know what I was doing. It was taking me like 40 minutes to kill one monster, and I was like, this can't be right. This can't be how the game is meant to be played. I'm literally taking like 40 minutes to fight one monster. That's normal? That's 100% undergeared. It's a very grinding game. Yeah, and I think I was like, maybe I just moved on from the monsters too fast and I didn't grind them to get better gear. And so eventually I just kind of dropped Monster Hunter. In World, that's 100% not normal. Okay. It's somewhat normal for solo. Normal for solo, okay. It's a little bit of a mixed bag, apparently. Doing Monster Hunter World solo was generally 20 to 30 minutes per mission. Grinding was rough in old Monster Hunter games. Playing online is much better. Oh, I didn't have friends, it turns out. It turns out I didn't have friends to play it with because they were all kind of like, no, just play by yourself. We're off doing the high rank stuff. And I was like, can I have help getting to the high rank stuff? No. No. Could I use SOS flares? I didn't know how to play the game. Like, if I can convince people to... I think Mako once suggested that she wanted to play Monster Hunter as a group. Which I guess... I'll put that in the group chat as well. Did you tell them that I was a grill? They were also grills, I think. Or one of them was a guy and one of them grill. They were dating, I think. They were like a couple, I think. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Grape Chan did offer to play with me. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's one of the things. I'm really bad about this, is that people will like suggest things and I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then I don't think either of us actually make anything happen. Like, we don't do anything to make it happen. And so it's just like, that's probably why, is that, you know, people say things and then it never happens. Scheduling is pretty tough. I need to just actually get a kick up the arse and get it to happen. I think Mako thinks it's Monster Humper World, not Monster Hunter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bad at Games is a good Monster Hunter player and VTuber. I know. I'm aware that she plays it with like the Girls FC girls. I think all play Monster Hunter. As like a regular collab game, right?
Kaltos26 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you very much, Kaltos, for 3 months of support. What weapon was I using? I think it was the Greatsword, because I unga-bungaed. I think Greatsword. Yeah, that's true. Looks at eventual clear for Maple Art Collab. Yes, hang on. Thank you for reminding me. Maple did message me recently. Art Collab Liz? Question mark? Smiley face. Greatsword is not a beginner-friendly weapon. Okay. Hammer. Oh, I think I also tried hammer as well. I think I did use a lot of the Unga Bunga weapons, which probably didn't help. I've sent a message to Maple, okay? You guys can get off my back for that. Longsword is probably the most beginner-friendly. Fair enough. Like, I guess if you guys are all like Monster Hunter, you remember the days of me trying to ask for collabs? Well, that's because I'm just socially awkward, right? I'm still socially awkward, even though I guess I have a... Without talking too much about, like, numbers and stuff, there is definitely a lot of, like, number friending when it comes to, like, collabs sometimes. And I'm probably guilty of it sometimes as well. I can also communicate with people now as well, yes. Hey Cleo, want to collab next week, maybe Wednesday. Lady Saffron, we already are. We're playing Total War. Oh wait, Saffron, you wanted to play as the dwarfs. Do I have to play as the dwarfs? I don't like the dwarfs. Also, they're getting buffed in the next DLC. No, that one's already been scheduled for a while. Do we have to? I don't like the dwarfs. Do we have to play? You can play the dwarfs. I'll be your friend, but I can be a different race. Yeah? I don't want to play the dwarfs. Be a chaos dwarf. Don't like dwarfs? No, I just don't like the dwarfs in the game because they're always they're annoying as fuck to fight. So that's why I don't want to play them. No, also they're getting buffed in the next DLC. The next DLC that's supposed to come out in December, but it's probably going to get pushed back, is that was due end of this year. But it's gonna get pushed back, probably. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. But you can corner camp, my favorite playstyle. Hey, I have stopped corner camping. Thank you very much. Don't like dwarves? It's going straight in the book. Look, when you're playing as the Tomb Kings, right, as Khalida, and fucking Iron Expeditions man shows up and is like, I have an army full of heavily armored units. Ha 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 ha. You only have 2 armor-piercing units, one of which is a fucking trebuchet, and the other is a goddamn Ushabti bowman unit, and you have no other armor-piercing. Try and beat us, haha. That's when I'm like, fucking hell. You stupid arseholes, just die. Thoughts on the Forsen is Goro theory? What? Isn't Forsen like very European and Goro is very not? Sounds like bad cause bad? No, it sounds like bad cause dwarfs suck. Just run around them in circles with your speed. No, they fixed that. The patch with being able to like bait the entire army to never run at you and then instead chase your fastest unit has been fixed. I try to say fixed and patched at the same time. You have the monsters too. Yeah, I never built those monsters. And also it was like turn 12. Because I always ended up fighting him like very, very early on in the campaign. Because if you're on higher difficulties, he encounters you and instantly declares war on you. We're doing a Tomb King dwarf co-op here. Having dwarf warriors instead of skeleton trash is a huge help. Ah, that would definitely. Gora's rumored to be Todd Howard's daughter. What? You solve this strategic problem on the campaign map. Yeah. You ambush them. And you get the auto-resolve to beat them. And also, when you do Total Warhammer multiplayer collabs, no one ever wants to actually do, like... No one ever wants to do, actual battles, because it's laggy as fuck and it takes forever. And so you just try and stack the deck with auto-resolve. At least that's how it's been going with, the Warhammer group collab. You could be the High Elves instead? No. 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 Is today the last day of Subfest? Yes. Today is the last day of Subfest. Versus battles are much more enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just auto-resolve, you may as well just play like a Paradox game. Based elf hate? I like elves. The good kind. Not the bad kind. You didn't even know the buffs were coming out. Chaos Dwarfs are definitely a stronger option now. Yeah. She hates high elves. I like Frieren. Frieren's cool elf. I don't like... I think wood elves are kind of annoying. And high elves are definitely annoying. I like the Dark Elves, because Marathi, my beloved. I only like the elves that enslave. Maybe. Sisters of Twilight, though? Yeah, but they're annoying. Actually, they got nerfed. Sisters of Twilight got nerfed with the Homing 2.0 change, which is quite good. They no longer absolutely annihilate entire regiments. Clear pro-slavery? It's a fantasy setting, guys. It doesn't mean anything. It buffed their accuracy? Yeah, but it buffs the accuracy to only hit one target in the regiment. So all of the projectiles from their special move, it lands on one person in the regiment. So it'll do like massive damage to a single entity. But if it's hitting a regiment, it basically fires every single target into one guy in the thing. They literally get one guide. So random Dark Shard man will just get obliterated, but the entire regiment will still be fine. Which is good if you're not playing as them. If you're playing against them, it's fine. But it also means in like single entity situations, they're more likely to hit. So you can't really dodge stuff like by just like maneuvering really well with your lord. Surely you'd use a single shot one, since that'd penetrate lines of people. Sounds like a terrible fix. It's like, it's one of those unintended fixes, is that they try to make the move more accurate so it will always hit. But, because, you know, people don't like wasting their ability and it missing. But as a result, it's, yeah, kind of thing. Do you still have the Total War Warhammer promo code? Yes. So, Warhammer is on sale at the moment. If actually, all Total War games are on sale because of the Steam, because of the Black Friday sales. If you use my referral codes, they are price matched to the price on Steam, with the added bonus that 30%, the 30% doesn't go to Steam. I get a little bit of a cut instead. So if you wanna help me out a little bit, you can use the codes that are in the description or on Discord. You just have to make sure that in the URL it has like referral code equals Clio IT or something. What time am I doing the sponsorship at? It's the sponsorship on it would be sometime on Wednesday. It's sometime on Wednesday is the sponsored stream. And that's only going to be like 2 hours. So I understand, like, generally they want you to build up, like, your regular audience beforehand and then stream it, because they know for a fact that people don't actually want to watch sponsored content of, like, a mobile game. So you have to build up your audience first, then do the sponsored stream, and then you move on to something else. So I'll be doing that. Did you hear the rumor? Legend says the last DLC would get additional content before Throne of Decay. I did hear that, because I watched that video. But I don't think I can comment on it. I don't have any anything to add. It would be cool. I think it would be cool if the DLC did get added content, as a way of saying sorry. You've never played a Total War game before. Do you have any recommendations for first? Do you like fantasy, or do you like history? Because they do play quite different. Like, the historical games do play very different to the Warhammer ones. Warhammer plays very different to the historical ones. Also, holy shit, I just realized. Sorry, Red Fox Outback, thank you, by the way, for the tier 3 gift sub to Selene. I thank you. Thank you very much for gifting my Oshi another tier 3 sub to me, which is weird. Still very strange. I'm under NDA, no damn idea. Pretty much. So what time would I do it? It would probably be around like 3 p.m, 4 p.m, I don't know. And then we'll just move on to something else afterwards, after it's done. And hopefully you guys don't mind, because I know obviously it's not going to be content that people are going to be interested in. I will say, my personal, I do think playing a historical Total War now feels very weird after playing the Warhammer games. not having like magic and special abilities and like hero units and stuff does feel very strange. Having to beat people with just good old-fashioned battle tactics, very strange. Not being able to choose with magic, very weird. Is it worth playing the first Total Warhammers? So the way that it works is that if you buy, so you should probably just play the most recent one if you have the other two. Because all of the content of Total War 1 and Total War 2 are available in Total War 3 if you own it. If you own it, that's the problem. So if you own them, you can play all of the factions that are tied to each game in the third game. So it's basically just like, yeah, it's kind of like an expansion, right? So basically, yeah, like if you, I think, what is a faction in Total Warhammer 1 is like, the Empire? So if you have Total War 1 and Total Warhammer 3, you can play the Empire in Total Warhammer 3. If you only have Total Warhammer 3, you can only play the factions that were added in Total Warhammer 3. If you have Total Warhammer 2 and Total Warhammer 3, you can play all of the Total Warhammer 2 and 3 factions in Warhammer 3. If you have all 3 of the games, you can play every faction in Warhammer 3. And then there's a lot of DLC. So there are factions behind DLC, which will add up on price and stuff. Even the DLCs, yes. So if you own the DLC, but not the base game, I think you get those factions unlocked in Warhammer 3. They lifted the restrictions on DLCs. Okay. You need DLC for some factions like Beastmen, Wood Elves. I think Bretonnia is free DLC, so the entire faction of Bretonnia is tied to DLC that is free. So you can play all of the Bretonian faction. All Total War has to be more expensive than EU4? Probably, yes. I think so. I think all of the DLCs, if you combine all of the Total War Warhammers compared to EU4, I think it is more expensive than EU4. Literally the worst faction. They did buff it, so that their cavalry, their best cavalry unit can just run over everything. I just don't necessarily like playing them because you're kind of limited by the chivalry system. Like you have to behave chivalrous. So you can't like sack for money. You just have to be chivalrous. You only care about Olas Ginks. Lizardmen were Warhammer 2, I think? Cleo isn't chivalrous. If you are ever in a real world fight, chivalry goes out the window. Speaking from experience. Who gives a shit about chivalry if your life is on the line? Cleo out here being racist to the elves. I'm seeing a lot of discourse. Because I had Twitter on my For You category. I mean, on the For You thing. So I saw a lot of people talking about Frieren and how racism against demons is bad. And I was like, you might want to maybe read up the story of Frieren and why it's like justified. Like, oh, racism is never justified. Demons exist to wipe out all life. I think if you encountered literal demons who only exist to kill you, you're probably going to want to kill them back. You're going to want to defend yourself. It's like, no, you can actually be... It's also just an anime. It's just a manga. Like, you're probably reading way too much into it and applying real-world standards to a fantasy series. Yeah, you're moralizing a story that isn't real. You're moralizing a story that isn't real, so maybe don't do that. The Doom Eternal joke about demons being a slur and that they should be referred to mortality impaired, I feel like that has to be fake. someone had to make that up to bait rage at it. That has to be fucking fake. No, because there's definitely people who do that. Like, they make up shit to... It's in the game, and people got upset at it? It was a joke in the game? And what, people got mad at that? Are we talking about people getting mad at it, or are we talking about someone on Twitter who said it and thought that it was kind of an off-color joke and got 2 likes? Because there's definitely like people online who drum up like, oh, everyone the woke are upset at it, and then like they show examples of like one person on Twitter saying, that joke didn't really land with me, and then they have 2 likes. Because like there's definitely people who farm outrage content online, and like, you know, there might be people who are getting upset at things, and, you know, people find that ridiculous. But there's also definitely people who are farming outrage clicks for the sake of getting people mad at X group because they can make money off them. It's making fun of corporate lip service to protected groups. Yeah. Twitter's just full of people angry all the time. Well, yeah, and it's just like, you know, there are people who are able to take advantage of that for their own financial gain, because outrage clicks always get more clicks than happy clicks, you know? Hence why the news is like a lot of the news will generally be, especially if it comes from a privately owned company, the news reporting is heavily favors like outrage content, as opposed to just like, hey, a kid saved a turtle from getting run over. What a happy story. Yeah, if you get 100 hugs and you 10 slaps, you remember the slaps, not the hugs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that happens with like online comments as well. Like, especially like now that I'm in like content creation, is that I think a lot of people, unfortunately, they'll get like 100 compliments, and then one person will be like, this person fucking sucks, and they'll remember the person saying, this person fucking sucks, over the 100 people who said that they liked them. You do get one guide easily. It's kind of hard to avoid getting one guide when you have like a lot of people in chat, and then you read someone else's message out, and it's like, you know, do I get one guide? Probably. I think a lot of streamers get one guide. It's kind of unavoidable. You'd personally remember the hug. Yes, it's like, I think for a lot of people, you do have to try to remember that there are people supporting you. And I think that's a lot of like brain rot. What's being one guide? One guide is when like one person in chat says something and you like either like it could be factually incorrect or something. Like, say for example, you're playing a video game and someone says, hey, go left up here, and you go left and then you fall down a pit. And that's being one guide. What about being one guide into marriage? Oh, actually, so I am doing by the way, guys, that does remind me, strange tangent. I am doing a marshmallow stream. I'm doing a marshmallow stream next week. So that will be during one of the streams next week. We'll go through the marshmallows. If you would like to submit a marshmallow to me, I can get the link. I think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. If you want to submit a marshmallow, submit questions for next week here. Guys, stop typing things so I can pin this message. Okay. There you go. So if you do want to submit stuff, you can ask away. I have already had marriage. I can tell you already. I had a brief skim through it because I do have to police it a little bit. I'm not going to go in blind like I did last time because my audience has grown quite significantly since I last did a marshmallow stream. So I've had marriage proposals in there already. I've also had Phase Connect questions as well. If you want to ask whatever, go for it. Go for it, guys. If you want to ask whatever, but do be aware that it might not, if you are a little bit too silly or rude, I might not read them out. I might censor it. What the heck is a Marshmallow stream? It's basically a Q&A. Marshmallow is a Japanese website that basically just functions as a Q&A thing where you can ask questions anonymously. Can we ask about your work for the BBC? I mean, yeah, if you want. If you want to keep doing a non-Q&A, any chance we can use a site that doesn't require a translator plugin? Not to sound shitty, it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The only reason I used Marshmallow is that it's like a VTuber standard, right? Everyone uses it, so everyone else uses it. I picked it up, so I used it. Did I work with Gaunt at the BBC? So the thing is that Gaunt didn't actually work at the BBC. He worked for a company contracted by the BBC. I actually worked at the BBC. Am I gatekeeping right now? Yes. Curious Cat as an alternative? Yeah, I mean, if there's good alternatives, then yeah. Giga Gaunt, yes, I believe he worked at a IT company or something. Did you meet David Attenborough? No, there's quite a few people employed at the BBC. Yeah, I think he worked for like an IT company, but he didn't like work for the BBC. He worked for a company contracted by the BBC for like tech support and stuff. I worked at the BBC. Did I meet James May? No, I didn't, because I wasn't based in London. Was someone singing their name? Was someone signing their name too silly? Yes, so I had a span of like 10 marshmallows of someone signing off their name on the marshmallows. Don't do that, guys. Because I was literally going through them and like, oh, I have one person doing this. I guess I just hadn't told enough people that I was doing it. How many people did you harass to pay their television fees? No one. No one. I didn't harass anyone. I wasn't responsible for TV license collection. Did you appear in any Top Gear episodes? No. I only worked there for like 6 months. If it makes you feel any better, none of those marriage proposals are from me. Yet. Yet. But yeah, like, if you want to ask silly questions, if you want to say some jokes, you can do that. If you want to be haha bald, you can do that. If you want to be haha phase connect, you can do that. Just be aware that, you know, I will judge you on stream. And if you are just intentionally rude, then it's probably not going to get... It's probably not going to get read out. Because, you know, there are people who are just, like, asking questions that are just, like, I've answered them before, so... Don't necessarily need to have to keep answering them over and over and over again. Or just like getting diagnosed by a Marshmallow chat message. That was kind of weird. I find bald men erotic. Thanks. No, I don't find bald men erotic. I think bald is beautiful. I think if you are bald or balding, you don't need... Like, I know a lot of bald men who rock it. And I know that a lot of men are insecure about going bald, so... What's the best masher you ever had? I don't know. There's a lot of like really nice messages. A lot of really nice comments. What about bald women? I do know someone who has, she was diagnosed with, is it alopecia? And she rocks it. She just straight up rocks it. She doesn't bother with like wigs or anything. She rocks it. There's a lot of like really nice comments that are really sweet, and I do appreciate it. Afraid of going bald, has never gotten rid of their hair and notices how nice your head feels. What? I think I'm missing some context for that message. What about bald VTubers like Cleo? I'm not bald. Yeah, if you want, you can post your silly bald jokes in the marshmallows as well. You had a roomie with alopecia and she was fine as fuck. Exactly. Yeah, like, you can absolutely rock it. It's obviously very, it can be very upsetting, both emotionally and, like, mentally. Because, you know, especially for women, like, having hair is, like, a sign of femininity, especially long hair. So, you know, it can be really sad for a lot of people. It can be very, very sad for them. Especially that's why there is like a stigma about female pattern baldness. Is that, you know, it's even more embarrassing than for men, because like for men it's kind of expected, whereas for women it's like, oh shit, what do I do? And there's other reasons people lose their hair, for example, chemotherapy, etc. Which thankfully I didn't have to go through. Can you pin the marshmallow link in Discord? I can. Good question. I will pin it in the general chat. Although I think it probably already is pinned already. I'll need to go through and unpin stuff as well. There's no point pinning a random comment where I said, I will take a break. But yeah, if you guys want to ask questions, go ahead. Oh, speaking of which, it also emails me every time someone sends a question. And yeah, so there's a lot of people asking about history, which I appreciate. Thank you. Why the body pillow? Because, I mean, I can answer that one right now, although I probably shouldn't. It was a Subfest goal. That's why there's a body pillow. You can't be the weirdo then, you already have a pile of those. If I come up with something, I'll submit. Like, if you want to ask questions that you think someone else has asked before, that's fine. That's completely fine. Someone did a very funny series of questions about the Phase Connect thing. If you do want to reference that one. If you do want to reference Phase Connect, seeing as it just seems to inevitably come up every stream. Although I guess I did reference it myself, but yeah. Like, I don't mind. If I can answer the questions, guys, I'll try and answer them. But obviously there's things that, for example, contract negotiations on behind-the-scenes stuff that I've alluded to in the past. Like, I can't really tell you anything about it until they happen. I can't really spill the beans on events that are coming up until they happen, because people want to reveal them themselves. But, you know, if you wanna do it, you can. I'm weird, but not that weird. The poaching bait is tired. I'm even annoyed by those. Yeah, it can get a bit tiring. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the weight of an African swallow? What is the carrying capacity of an African swallow? I think is the line. Tell me your credit card information. I actually don't have a credit card. African or European? An unladen swallow, thank you. What is the airspeed of a swallow? That's the question. I don't have a credit card. That's my secret. Have I eaten ostrich? I've had an ostrich egg, I think, probably. Australia isn't hellbent on credit score. No, it isn't. Not like America. That's a very American thing. I'm going to cop out that question now, aren't I? Which question, Roboku? Sorry. Oh, you mean ostrich meat? I don't think I've ever had ostrich meat. I think I've had an ostrich egg in Japan, actually. As a Canadian, I literally cannot imagine not having a credit score. I don't have a credit score. You had to get a credit check to be allowed to have the internet? What the fuck? The swallow question. Oh, right, okay. I mean, if I can answer it, then I can. Some utility companies do credit checks. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I don't need to do that in Australia. As far as I'm aware, I don't need to have a credit card to get like a mortgage or something. I just need to show proof of income to get a mortgage in Australia. Because then that's how they base the payments of the mortgage, right? It's often used to prove your identity. Jobs requiring credit checks is mostly security-oriented stuff to make sure you're not easy to bribe. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I've never had to worry about that. Never had to worry about that. It's a very American, maybe North American thing. Why would credit score be used as an ID? I don't know. I don't know. That is a very foreign concept to me. Oh gosh. Random hair fluff keeps landing on my legs and it's annoying me because it like tickles me. You're relocating to Australia right now. If you do want to relocate to Australia, consider looking up the careers that Australia is looking for. We have a list of basically what the sort of employees that they're looking to import. If you are on that list, it will make emigrating to Australia a lot easier. So for example, if you are a teacher, if you are a I think if you're a teacher and if you are in the medical sector, especially aged care, you can very easily get citizenship in Australia. Still deciding on a game. Miss Let's Chat, leave Let's Chat. Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Nurses are always in high demand, yeah. Is Sugar Baby one? I don't think so. Teacher, didn't you just get let off? Like high school teachers. They really want teachers to work in rural Australia. Because a lot of the teachers, you know, so the problem with Australia at the moment is that a lot of graduates live in the city, obviously, because 90-something% of our population live in like 5 cities. And then, so they need people to teach in the more rural, quiet areas. And these, you know, these young 20-somethings don't want to, they aren't willing to leave the cities because that's where literally everything is. So they don't want to generally move to, you know, rural areas of the country. And so as a result, we have a massive teacher shortage in like the rural areas. Classic brain drain issue. I don't think necessarily that. It's just like there's unfortunately just, you know, there's so much emphasis on living in the big cities in Australia that when it comes to actual like finding people willing to work in the not big cities, it's a lot harder. It's just urbanization. It's happening everywhere. Yeah, basically. Whereas I think with aged care, if you are willing to, you know, change 90-year-old dementia patients' nappies, you probably can get a job anywhere in Australia because it's such a shortage. I think I saw a study recently that Australia is actually importing the most millionaires in the entire world. More millionaires are moving to Australia than anywhere else in the world. Most of which I think are Chinese millionaires. Because I think China is like the country that's hemorrhaging the most millionaires in the world. So it would make sense that it would come here. And so I think I saw a funny joke was like, yeah, millionaires are moving here because they're the only ones who can actually afford property. China owns more of Australia than the Australian government. I think you might be sipping a little bit of the Kool-Aid a little bit too much. That's a little bit untrue. I think you've been sipping a little bit of the Kool-Aid. Yeah, we have investment visas, so it makes it very easy for the wealthy to move here as well. So yeah. That's that. Didn't the Aussie government sell some of the Great Barrier Reef to mining companies? No. So what is happening is, as far as I'm aware with the Great Barrier Reef, what is happening is that mining companies are buying projects upstream from where the Great Barrier Reef is. And when they do that, obviously those mining projects will have runoff effects of the rivers that then flow into the Great Barrier Reef. You appreciate the lack of Kool-Aid from you. Thank you. China legitimately owns more toll roads in the US than the local US governments do. They take care of them in exchange for the profits and cut down on taxes. I mean, it's beneficial for everyone involved. I guess that helps. You can straight up buy your way to EU citizenship like in a dozen countries. Yeah, like Gabe Newell, owner of Steam, bought citizenship in New Zealand, for example, and now he lives in New Zealand. And now he's been asked to appear in person in court in America, so he has to go back. I think it's some sort of lawsuit between Steam and or Valve and some company, some game dev company. Yeah, he's been asked to appear in court. He's got court summons for that. Based Gabe living in the superior OCE country. Well, I think because he lived in Seattle, right? So his I imagine the Seattle climate is probably more similar to New Zealand. Also, New Zealand straight up just has like tax breaks for billionaires and millionaires. So, you know, if you're wealthy, you can get a lot of tax breaks. Isn't it Epic Games suing Valve? I think it's a game dev is suing Valve. He was also stranded in New Zealand during the pandemic. Well, I think he moved there during the pandemic. That's one of the things, right? Australia had the same problem, is that during the pandemic, a lot of Hollywood actors were able to fly to Australia because they are wealthy and live in Australia. And this was during the same time that, because a lot of films were then, because Australia had closed their borders and we didn't really have much of COVID, because we went so strict on COVID, a lot of the millionaires and wealthy elite and actors and famous people came to Australia when the borders were closed, and people were not happy with that. Like, because they were trapped in Australia. We couldn't leave, but they could come in. Yeah, so they basically got to buy their way through the quarantine procedures. And, so, yeah, people like Chris Pratt, for example, moved to Sydney. It was the tennis player we didn't let in. Yeah, so he wouldn't get vaccinated. And Australia had a pretty strict vaccination requirement to get into the country, and he didn't want to get vaccinated. Tom Hanks pulled that trick, but with Greece. Yeah. Turns out rules don't apply to the rich, or they apply differently. Glad you wish you were rich. I'm sure it'd be very nice. Living comfortably is nice, but obviously being able to just be like, yeah, I want to go to Japan, and just being able to do that on a whim. That's probably pretty cool. That's probably pretty cool. Life is just pay to win, unfortunately, but it is what you make of it. And I would argue that there probably is more to life than just wealth and hoarding wealth. It just helps a lot, right? And you can find happiness without money. Like, maybe watching me maybe helps you make you happy, and you don't have to spend money on me to enjoy the streams. Maybe? Question mark? That might be a bit presumptuous of me. Wealth does help with happiness, yeah. Happiness is clear as hand in marriage. You're leaving? Oh no. Oh no, I was too cheesy. I was too cheesy, guys. Hello, Snowball. Yeah, it's like, what's the meme of like, I think you were quoting that meme where it's like, life is a misery, and then like the next panel is, OMG Cleo, hi. Free Cleo is better than paid Cleo. Probably. Doesn't help that they keep raising the price for subscription to life over and over. Yeah, does not help. Is boxed wine in Australia really called goon? Yes. Yes, gooning in Australia means drinking boxed wine. Paid premium Cleo. Yeah. Well, there'll be more paid premium Cleo content in the future. I need to just get like better at time management, and then I'll have a better time at getting everything made in time. What does gooning mean outside of Australia? Apparently it's not safe for work content. It's like when you're addicted to porn is what I found out from people in chat a couple days ago. Cleo OnlyFans? I have a Patreon. If you want to support, I would suggest maybe don't sign up for it just yet, because I need to get around to making content for it again. It's fetishizing porn addiction, which is very strange. How's my cryptocurrency portfolio going? I don't do crypto. It's extremely degenerate. Yeah, it sounds it. It sounds absolutely ridiculous. It sounds utterly insane. No Clio coin? I don't really see the point in crypto. Sorry. I don't really get it. It just seems like I mean, it's like, I guess it's all, like all the investment stuff and stocks and whatnot. It just seems like a massive risk financially, and I'm not a risk taker when it comes to money. I'm very frugal. I put money in savings, and it's just sitting there, accumulating interest. And then eventually, I guess I'll do my lifelong goal of wanting to go to Antarctica. Once I have like all my my PhD stuff paid off, I'll feel very comfortable about potentially then funding that, because yeah, I also have to use my stream stuff to fund stream stuff, but like for me things like eventually going to Antarctica, for example, that'll eventually happen, I hope. Just rent a boat and go. You need to get like a lot of specialty equipment, like an icebreaker ship. You need to have like an actual ship that is meant to go through Antarctica. Antarctica's an odd one. It's just something I've always wanted to do. And it was helped inspired by a show called A Place Further Than the Universe, which, yes, okay, you can judge me that watching anime got me inspired to go to Antarctica. How long do you stay there? It's normally only a few days. It's like 5 days, because realistically, there's not much to do there. Weeb. Guys, I'm literally an anime person on the internet. It's a great show. Yeah, it's a fantastic anime. It's legitimately like one of my favorite pieces of media of all time, and I highly recommend you watch it. It's a slice of life series that is really inspirational and deals with a lot of tough topics, and I think it's one of the best in terms of handling. It's gonna be cold. Yeah, I miss the cold. I'm currently sweating my fucking tits off that I don't really have. Speaking of which, has tits desynced because I haven't heard the sound in a while. Maybe you guys just aren't throwing stuff. No, it's still there. Thanks. Thank you, Epion Avenger. What the heck? Thank you very much.
Epion_Avenger just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much for Epion Avenger for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for the support. I very much appreciate it. Please say thank you if you just got a gift sub. Thank you very much. Anime sets a lot of unrealistic goals for its viewers, like going to Antarctica or getting a girlfriend. Oof. Like, it is realistically something anyone can do. You just have to have money to do it. FFS, now it's even closer? What is? What is? Thank you for the bits.
Cairo_Kilifsky cheered Dex100. Here you go. Bitties for your titties.
Cheers. Thanks for the biddies for the titties. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, why? Why are you guys all of a sudden being generous? Wait, what? Why?
Lion Yumiao just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much, Lian Meow. Thank you very much. That's very, very generous of you. It's almost 8? What? Oh, Subfest. Oh, guys, don't worry about it. Guys, if we don't make the levels, it's fine. Please, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not too fussed about where it ends. We got level 6, which was the thing I was after. Which was the...
Lark just gifted 5
Guys,
subs.
you can stop. You can stop. It's fine. Guys, you don't have to do it. What's the Subfest? Okay.
The Alpha_Tau just gifted 10 subs.
What the fuck, guys?
Sid cheered X100.
Stop.
Why?
Stop. Please stop. Guys, stop. No, guys, stop.
X100 hag tithe.
Guys, stop, please. You don't need to. It hit level 8. You guys don't. You can stop now, okay? Oh fuck. No, it hit level 8, guys. You need to
just
stop.
Gifted 10 subs. Camillist cheered X100.
Is this a serious stop? Yeah, you don't have to do it!
Andomax's just gifted 5 subs.
Hi, Fakey Dak. Did you miss anything? No. I'm getting overwhelmed at the moment.
Anarchy underscore
Oh my
Anarchy
God,
cheered
guys.
X100. Hag bits for the Hag throne.
Chill, guys. Chill.
Sidsia cheered X100.
What if they don't want to stop?
Guys, please stop.
I don't... Well, the thing is, I can't actually stop you guys, because it turns out if you ban someone, they can still donate. Which is wild.
X100.
That's just
Let's
utterly
go.
wild. I can't actually stop you from doing it, which is annoying. Like, I can't turn it off. There's no way to turn it off, because Twitch likes money.
X100. Cleo mentions money. My debit card awakens.
No. Okay, for the record, I didn't say anything. I just said, we hit the mark, we hit the thing, we don't need to worry about the Subfest anymore. Also, hi Jets. I like the new clueless jetpack emote. It's very good. You're very good at drawing jets. I've said that before. You're very good at it. Delete the Twitch account, that's the only way to do it. Fair enough. Oh my god. No, not to that person!
Ligamadik gifted the Byzantine Empire a subscription. Ligamadik gifted a tier 1 sub to the Byzantine Empire. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, everyone. Jesus Christ, hang on. I have to catch up on this now, because you guys all did it at once, and now... Hi, Cleo. You asking chat to stop Copium. Yeah. Okay, that's a good gift sub, though. 1,000?
underscore Avenger gifted Venice a subscription.
Holy fuck!
underscore Avenger gifted a tier 1 sub to Venice. They have given 1,006 gift subs in the channel.
Can I screenshot
Clown
this
Wrangler
again?
gifted the Ottoman Empire a subscription. Clown Wrangler gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ottoman Empire. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Wait, it didn't work. Hang on, let me screenshot this.
Little Assassi just resubscribed for 3 months. Just getting this out of the way.
Why is it not screenshotting it? There we go. I gotta crop this. How do I crop? Guys, is it okay if I post a screenshot of you guys gifting the Byzantines, the Ottomans, and Venice a gift sub?
Tropper Baron just subscribed.
I can censor your names if you want. I can censor the names. It's just very funny to me.
The Alpha underscore Tau gifted Bernie underscore Sanders a subscription. The Alpha underscore Tau gifted a tier 1 sub to Bernie underscore Sanders.
I am once again asking you to stop.
81 gift subs in the channel.
Gentlemen, you are senators. Have you seen that clip?
Go for it.
Have you seen that clip of Bernie Sanders having to try and intervene between 2 US senators from having a fist fight? It's very funny.
Cairo underscore Kilithsky gifted the British Empire a subscription.
It's very funny.
Cairo underscore Kilithsky gifted a tier 1 sub to the British Empire. This is their first gift sub in the
Fucking
channel.
hell, guys. Can you stop now, please? Thank you for the follow. Can I... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I need to get water. I need to get water. I'm going to get water. Be right back. I need water. I've drunk all my water. Maybe I should get a beer. Whoa, computer, why are you fanning up? Whoa, 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 whoa. I said beer and it went brrrr. Guys, I'm getting a beer. It's too hot for everything. I'm literally sweating. I'm going to get a towel. I'm going to put the towel on my seat. Jets, are you fucking sweating your tits off today? It's so hot. It is so hot. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay, you are as well. It's so disgustingly hot. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. A senator, former MMA fighter, and a union boss. Oh my god, okay, so that's why he was wanting to fight. Also, what tits? Haha, Jets, haha, right back at you, Flatty.
22 gift subs in the channel.
You and I have basically the same size titties, okay? So shut up. We're in it together. we're in our itty bitty titty committee struggle together, you know? We have to unionize the tits of production should be shared. What would that be called? It wouldn't be communism. It would be like cowmunism, because we have to share the big mummy milkers that all the big titty monsters are hoarding, and we don't get any titties. They've hoarded the means of production of milk, you know. Anyway, be right back. I'm getting beer.
The Alpha is caught out cheered Dex
Stop it.
100. Hello chat.
Stop it.
It is me, the streamer.
Oh,
I
shut
am
up.
asking you to please keep giving me
No,
all your
you don't.
money so
No,
I
stop
can
it.
afford
I don't
food
have
for
children.
my children, so please give it all to me.
I am childrenless. Wait, why did the music stop? Oh no, it's just in between songs. I forgot, because this playlist is weirdly sorted. There we go. Is there a piece of history that is believed to be true, but you think that isn't believed to be true, but you think it is? Oh God, many such cases. Well, I mean, there's many cases of history being disputed because we just don't know. I mean, like one of the most heavily disputed things is battle numbers, especially ancient ones, especially in antiquity. Fucking holy shit! He's just like, there were 1 million Persians at this battle and 5 Greeks, and the 5 Greeks won. That's kind of what happens with a lot of ancient battles, especially in the Chinese one as well. Like, Chinese history is full of like fucking billion trillion people deaths or some shit. That's one of the things that is probably incorrect. What happens at level 9? I don't know. Oh, this is the wrong image. What is level 9? I can't remember. I was only focused on the level 8 stuff. I mean, level 6 stuff. I forgot what was at level 9. I think I have it saved. It's probably under Subfest, right? Subfest? I didn't save it. I deleted it, actually. Oh, no. Here we go. Whoa, this image is massive. Why is it massive? Hello? Oh, fuck. It's 2 hours on the Twitch front page. Guys, that's not worth it. No, that's really not worth it. It's just Twitch ANZ. I had that for like a month. For like 3 months for free. Guys, please save your money. Please save your money. You mean Zhang Fei didn't stop 500 horsemen on the bridge with his scream? Probably not. Probably not. What level is the Oculist? What's an Oculist? Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the scam train. I'll get to saying thank you to everyone in a sec. Where is it? Where's OBS? It's like level 11. If you mean the headset, it's level 11. Okay, where... Calsos, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Epion Avenger, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Kairu, thank you for the bits. Aaliyah, Nia Meow, thank you for 5 gift subs. Lark, thank you for 5 gift subs. Alphatar, thank you for 10 gift subs. Ditzy, thank you for the bits. Luckjan, thank you for the bits. Zeta Drift, thank you for 10 gift subs. Camlus, thank you for the bits. Endomitus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Anarchy, thank you for the bits. Ditzy, thank you for the bits. Ligmadic, thank you for the bits. Alphatar, thank you for the bits. Ligmadic, thank you for the gift sub. Epion Avenger, thank you for the gift sub. Clan Wrangler, thank you for the gift sub.
The Alpha_Tau just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Little Assassi, thank you for 3 months at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Alpha Tower, thank you for the gift sub to Bernie Sanders. Epion Avenger, thank you for the bits. Cairo, thank you for the gift sub to the British Empire. Didn't know that happened. Walking Bastion, thank you for the follow. Liat Meow, thank you for the gift sub to Water. Alpha Tower, thank you for 100 bits. And Alpha Tower, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very, 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 very much, guys. Thank you very much. That's way too generous. Way too generous. Thank you very much, guys. We already passed the Subfest thing. We don't need to worry about the Subfest thing. It's just, I have to keep it there. It just has to be on the screen. Please do not give in to the temptation. It just has to be there. I can probably make it smaller if it will tempt you less. The funny bar is so close. I know, but the thing that it's building up to is really not that big a reward, guys. I don't want you wasting money for 2 hours on the front page of the Twitch ANZ website, which most of you won't even get to see because you're not even in Twitch ANZ. There's also, yeah, if you do want to gift stuff, there's a sale on in December. They're doing another Subfest, not Subfest, they're doing another September thing for the holidays in December. I think the last week of December will have 25% off gift subs. Like, if you want to save money, that would be the best time to do it. And also subbing for all of December yourself will be cheaper. So yeah, I don't want you guys wasting money for things that maybe aren't worth it. Like, I appreciate the support. I know you guys are doing it primarily to support me rather than for the bar go up, haha. Like, thank you guys. Thank you very much. It really means a lot that you were willing to support me like this, and I really appreciate it. Any favorite large-scale fantasy battle being it in film or anime? I was watching Lord of the Rings yesterday, and all of those battles and Return of the King are so good. All of those battles are so good. Fucking Battle of Minas Tirith, fucking battle at the Black Gate, fucking Battle of Helm's Deep. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Even the scene where Legolas surfs down on the shield? Yeah. I mean, Legolas doing Legolas thing is very silly, but at least it kind of wasn't too ridiculous like it is in the Hobbit trilogy. The Mordor battle is terrible, but works narratively. Yes, it's kind of just like them being a distraction for Frodo to go get rid of the ring, even though they find out that they think Frodo is dead. The original Lord of the Rings movies are so good. Also, everyone you see is a person, not CGI. It makes all the difference. There are definitely moments in the original trilogy where you've never seen Lord of the Rings. Jets, we're going to change that. Jets, we're going to change that. You can't be a film buff and not like Lord of the Rings. I mean, not have seen Lord of the Rings. It won 13 Oscars, Jets. It won 13 Oscars. You have to watch it. You're like the film person. I know, is it because it doesn't have it wasn't shot on like a 7mm film, and it doesn't have Meatloaf has an Oscar? Yeah, because he's a good singer. You think Lord of the Rings is too mainstream for Jets? I think you genuinely enjoy it a lot, Jets. It doesn't have like it's not black and white. What are all the pretentious things that I can say to tease Jets with? Jets, what are pretentious things that I can tease you with? Please give me the ammunition to shoot you with. You've been meaning to... You're just not a fantasy bro? It's not in French. It's not cinema. Lord of the Rings is fucking Kino.
Red Fox Outback gifted Yoshi One Hero a subscription.
Oh, it's 11
Red
Oscars?
Fox
I thought it was
Outback
13.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Yoshi One Hero.
There's no Marvel humor.
They have
Yeah.
given 438 gift
It was
subs in the
before
chat.
Joss Whedon ruined all fantasy media. Lord of the Rings is pure iconography. Yeah, because they fucking filmed actual landscapes. They didn't green screen it all. Although they did green screen quite a few things. As it turns out, and some of the green screening hasn't aged the best. We should watch it,
Red
Jets.
Fox Outback gifted
Although I have a
Casman
feeling I'll be very
subscription.
annoying if I
Red
watch it
Fox
with you.
Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Casman.
Thank you.
They have given 439 gift subs in
Thank
the
you very much. Thank you very much, Red Fox Outback, for the 2 gift subs. I very much appreciate it. Oh fuck me, they fly now is something that definitely could have been said about Nazgul. Yeah, we should. You would love to. Should we do like a Discord watch along, or should it be like a stream thing? Because if it's a stream thing and we watch all of the extended version of all 3 films, that might be a bit difficult. I will say, Lumi literally did this yesterday. It is a whole day
Yoshi
commitment.
One Hero tipped $6.66. Red Fox Outback activated my trap card.
Thank you.
Long live Cleo, and may she bestow eternal glory to Hagtopia.
Thank you very much, Yoshihiro. Thank you for the $6.66. We should do more of those with Vishayan. It would be good fun. Did we want to make like a public Vishayan server? Or did we want to maybe... so we can facilitate that? Or did we want to maybe just do it on someone else's Discord thing? Stream it for non-Discord people? The problem is that it's literally just going to be like 14 hours of us reacting to something you can't see. Unless it's on Amazon? Can you do watch-alongs for it? You know, because, you know, you can do like you can do watch parties if they have Amazon Prime, I think. And your server might need to be boosted. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some maniacs would do a Harry Potter marathon. That would be 19 hours. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is extended edition, I believe, is close to 13. Something like that. 13 hours. Because Lord of the Rings, including credits, Return of the King, extended version, is 4 hours and 10 minutes, if I remember correctly. Non-sub can sidetube. Well, I mean, then you can say that the non-Discord people can also sidetube it, right? If we're gonna just sidetube it. But we should probably not talk about it. Talk about stuff like sidetube on the internet, live on twitch.tv. Because that's naughty. That's very naughty, guys. On Lumicord, it lasted at 11.5 hours on Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, and I think they were skipping the cutscenes. I mean, not the cutscenes, the credits. Which I feel like you have to listen to, like, Into the West. You have to listen to some of the credits. I saw Return of the King twice in cinema. I stayed for the credits just to listen to the music and just to experience the end. And like I went to see it with my dad. I went to see it with my dad, and my dad falls asleep in every film that he generally goes to see. Because, you know, dark room, and he was old, I guess, and tired. Return of the King was one of the few films he's never fallen asleep watching. So yeah. Watching every piece of Marvel Cinematic Universe media and wanting to take a long walk off a short pier. To me, the MCU ended at Endgame. To me, the MCU ended at Endgame. And there's literally no point to watching anything else. And I think a lot of people agree with me on that. And it's showing with the fact that apparently the latest Marvel film grossed less than Morbius? Right? Did I hear that? Which is just insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it was like a Captain Marvel film, the one with Brie Larson, which like I feel bad because I like Brie Larson as an actress, and I thought the first Captain Marvel film was like it was all right. Like it was nothing special. It was just by the book. Cleo, every film since then has grossed less than Morbius. 100 more billion will never be recreated. Morbius got re-released a few times. Yeah, that's true. They did what the comics did, and the comics aren't looking good. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the problem with Western comics in general, is that they can never come up with anything truly unique, because they just... If they need to come up with something new, they just hit hard reset. They're like, oh, we've written too much now. We've written ourselves into a corner because we can't fucking think of anything remotely unique or interesting, so we just hard reset and undo the last 5 years of work ad nauseum for like years and years and years, and they have done this, and they have nickel and dimed so many people over and over and over and over again. It's actually fucked. And I say that as someone who was very much into like DC Comics during the Blackest Night, Brightest Day arc. And then they fucking reset it all. And I was like, this is so fucking stupid. And I dropped it. And I was like, no, I can't be arsed. Literally all of the stuff that I liked was good and is now gone. It's just completely invalidated because they just hit the reset button. And so I just can't support it anymore. And like, that's why in bookstores in the West now, that like manga is just superseded all of anime, because manga is, at least for most of the part, willing to actually end. And DC and Marvel, they just refuse to die. They just refuse to just let things end. They have to just milk the heroes for literally 60 years. 60 to 70 years now at this point, right? Retconning everything every 5 years because they write themselves into a corner and then they can't get out. Except just retelling the story for the umpteenth time, like the origin story for the umpteenth time. So fucking stupid. You're gonna go see Aquaman 2? Oh. Good luck. You're okay with Spider-Man being milked? It's that, like, when we talk about it like that, it's like could be vaguely construed as out of context. Oh, that's a One Piece and Fairy Tail? Right, yes, there are definitely Japanese series that are in the same vein as those that literally live forever. Like Lupin the Third, right, has probably been going for a million, trillion, million, zillion years or something. Webcomics are doing good? Yeah, well, webcomics are like Western comics, but generally good. Right? Kill 6 Billion Demons is a fucking great series, and you should read it if you're into like gothic, if you're into like gothic media, like sort of like dark and weird, like I think it's called, like the genre is called like weird gothic, is what Kill 6 Billion Demons is under. You'll probably like it. Sword Art Online is milked as much? Yeah, well, because Japan, like America, likes money. They like money, and so things that sell well generally just keep getting remade because they know people will buy it. Sorry, I'm a little bit zoomed in. Right? And it would be nice if they moved on. It'd be nice if, I mean, eventually One Piece will end, but then the creator of One Piece has said that, I think, 10 times in the last decade. So he probably is going to keep saying that until he eventually does decide to end, which, I mean, he probably likes making a lot of money, so, you know, he's probably going to keep making it. Anime is under scrutiny? What do you mean, sorry? Because like there are like I think a lot of anime is for the most part follows more of like the like usually in British TV, at least TV and movies, like British properties are just one and done. If they need to die, if the show needs to end, like if they only write enough content for like 6 episodes, for example, like Mr. Bean was like 6 or something episodes. The Office, the original rerun of The Office compared to the American Office, which flogged it like a fucking dead horse. Scrubs, which came back for no reason other than to capitalize on people's nostalgia for the original series. What else? I mean, Doctor Who is like the exception, and Doctor Who is like the worst. And then yeah, Fawlty Towers, which was a classic, and now they're bringing it back because they want money. The reason is money. It's just purely money. And like that's just the fault with Western media in general, well, just media in general at the moment right now, is that, sorry, there's a dog in the neighborhood that is barking. Like the Doctor Who thing at least made sense because the Doctor Who thing was like, okay, they just want to come up with a way to recast the main actor without having to worry about like fucking up the story or explaining why he's suddenly a different actor, right? But then, you know, it just... Like, Doctor Who had died, and then they brought it back, and it was okay at the time, but then they overdid it again. Yeah, James Bond as well. They just ignore it. They're like, yeah, it's just a different actor, who cares? Like, for the most part, like, all of media now is just dominated because it's so hard to make money that people are more likely to use old properties that they think a retelling or remake will make them money rather than make new stories. Because it's such a risk to make anything. It's such a fucking risk financially to make anything. There's no guarantee that it will be successful in today's day and age, that they have to rely on nostalgia baiting to play it safe. And as a result, now nostalgia baiting is running exceptionally thin because everyone is running out of patience of seeing the same fucking storytelling over and over and over again. And so people turn to other pieces of media, and that's why I think stuff like streamers, for example, have done rather well in the recent years, is that it is different. Obviously, there are streamers who do the same thing every fucking day, like they play, like pro streamers of like League of Legends or Dota just play League of Legends and Dota and whatnot. But I think new forms of media like that are a way for people to experience something new and different, and it doesn't rely on just having to farm people's nostalgia for the past. My jokes, my content is recycled or stolen. Yes, that is true. A lack of project oversight is a big issue. No one reviews it anymore, says no, this is not working. Well, I think they've just changed the leadership of like Marvel, for example. They complain that it's the same thing over and over again, but then cry when it's a film that doesn't have the best effects and actors ever. Right, that's true. There is also some blame to do with consumer habits as well, but I feel like consumer habits are shaped by the media itself, right? That's why gamers complained about DLC. Now look how rampant DLC and overpriced DLCs are now compared to, or like add-ons to games, like $70 Call of Duty horrendous gun skins are now the norm rather than an outlier, like horse armor was, right? Because the consumer base has gotten used to spending money. Like, look at the Dota fan base, for example. Like, look at the Dota fan base. You literally have an audience of the Dota player audience fucking Stockholm syndromed itself into wanting to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars every year on the International Battle Pass. And that's the most insane thing ever. And like Valve was just like, okay, we'll keep doing this to make money. And then Valve suddenly realized like, oh wait, this is not good for the game's health. And so they stopped doing it. And guess what? Everyone stopped caring about the Dota competitive scene as a result. Dota Resident Sleeper, Jets, you generally will like it. I think you will like it. It's a fun game, especially with friends. Didn't the last pot money get reduced to peanuts compared to... Yeah. So 2 years ago, Dota was 40 million prize pool. This year's prize pool of Dota was 3 million. So yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. You stopped caring about Dota since Alliance started sucking. Oh, so you stopped caring about Dota like 10 years ago. Oh, guys. Suncastle eventually stopped sinking. Yeah, eventually people just move on. Like, my friends who play Dota are still playing Dota every day, like, most days. Like, apparently the game is in, like, a really healthy state, aside from maybe the meta is a little... Like, once the current meta got figured out with, like, Spirit Breaker and shit, and Chaos Knight, it wore a bit thin, and, like, I remember the initial reaction to the patch was like, ugh, because they did, like, a recent patch, and they were like, oh, this is shit, it just slightly tapped with nerfs the heroes that are currently strong, and then it actually did result in, like, a significant change. Because, you know, people judge first and then actually analyze the results later. You think the esports games are healthy, but the esports league are dwindling? Yeah, esports in general is just dying. Esports is fucked. You're gonna have to wait till next year for Yozo to get back from Australia if you want to play Dota with her there. That's true. So a 5-stack of Vishayan plus Yozo. We'll have to wait for Yozo to be available. When does Yozo go on her holiday? Yeah, Overwatch 2 is just like a complete joke. And all of the... Well, the thing is, like, all the... What's it called? The thingy investment guys? What are they called? The people that got into esports have moved on to other things, right? They moved on to VTubing briefly. What are they called? Thingy investment? Fuck, what's the word? I'm literally blanking on it so badly right now. Venture capitalists. Thank you. Yeah, the venture capitalists moved on from esports to other things, which for some reason include VTubing. There's so many venture capitalists getting into VTubing, and like, because they saw Hololive and then were like, yes, I like money. What's a watch streak? A watch streak is just a way to show that you've been loyal to the streamer, basically. It's kind of also a way to say hello. Esports killed Halo, made me bitter. Esports killed a lot of things, because a lot of people tried to make video games with esports in mind, rather than making an interesting game first, and then building an esports scene on the interesting... on the interesting, premise. FGC is doing well. Yeah, FGC is doing fine. But FGC is kind of like its own pocket thing, right? Esports wasn't what killed things misguided companies did. Rip Hyenas. I don't think Hyenas was ever meant to be an esports. It was just a game that was designed with trends from 5 years ago, with tone-deaf marketing and media literacy and fucking completely, like, out of touch writing for the narrative. Like, a game that's being published by Sega talking about how corporations are bad. Like, you have to, like, the mental gymnastics that you have to jump through to come up with the idea of, like, writing a narrative from when you're owned by a massive publishing company, like Sega, is a little bit weird. Maybe not mental gymnastics, cognitive dissonance, I guess. It's a little bit whack. It's a little bit whack. And I feel for the people in Creative Assembly. I don't want to dunk on them because they've been very kind to me, and I hope that they land on their feet, and I hope they continue to make Total War games. With how rough the situation is in Creative Assembly, like, I hope they're doing okay. Obviously, they had to fire a lot of people because they lost a lot of money. So yeah, it's just weird. Like, I feel like any sort of big major published game having a narrative that is based around why corporations are actually evil and you should stick it to the corpos is a little weird. Yeah? You can't sympathize with CA after they ruin their own rep. There's been a lot of issues. Whatever sells, sells. Well, the problem is they came up with an idea that was 5 years out of date. So it's not going to sell. Evident by the fact that they canned it. Yeah, and like, there are definitely games that are still succeeding in terms of esports that, you know, don't rely on fucking venture capitalists or massive injections of cash to make a cool esports scene. People still play Age of Empires, for example, like in chat. People still play StarCraft, right? It's probably, I don't know if the StarCraft scene is still alive. It's probably hanging on by a dear thread, but you know, the StarCraft scene was still pretty healthy. You know, people still play what's it called? Like some shooters, like Counter-Strike. People still playing Counter-Strike. Like, is Valve trying to inject money into Counter-Strike to make it an esports? Not really. They did make Counter-Strike 2, which I guess was a bit of a misplay, considering everyone hated it when it came out. The StarCraft scene is largely crowdfunded by this point, which is unfortunately unsustainable, right? Counter-Strike players can't just move on with their lives. I mean, if you're attached to a game, I can understand being attached to it, right? Valve has their hands busy with the platform to make games. Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of like gutted the Dota team, and now it feels like with Dota, because again, I'm not playing it that often. I look at the Dota news and it's like, oh, we're waiting for we have something in the works, guys. And then you wait 6 months and then it comes out and then it's like, well, this wasn't worth the wait. As the case was with the Battle Pass. Isn't the TF2 team like one guy? Yeah, pretty much. Like, people joke that the Dota team right now is the janitor. He's just there to make patch notes. He sweeps up the room and he sometimes balances the game. Because apparently Ice Frog is gone, right? Supposedly the rumor is that Ice Frog is gone. Oh, he's back? Ice Frog is back. Didn't they say that then release Artifact? The rumor is that he's back. I hope so, because the game is better with Ice Frog than without him. That's the Total War Warhammer joke too, janitor patches. Well, they've been a lot better in recent months with patching. Like, they had the whole shit where they fucking waited 5 months to fix an entire faction's goddamn gimmick. And now they fixed it, and he's actually, like, that faction is actually super strong now. Did they fix the fastest unit bug? Yes. So they fixed a lot of the bugs that came out with a result of Shadows of Change. Shadows of Change introduced massive bug fixes, and then since Shadows of Change, they have been buffing and, well, not buffing, they have been rebalancing, but they also did a lot of patches to fix things. Like, the latest patch accidentally, they set Greasus, who's like the really big fat troll leader who's in like the go-kart. He's in like a kart basically. They changed his speed from 35 to 40. Oh, he's an ogre, not a troll. Sorry, my bad. They changed his speed from 35 to 40, except the person who changed it in the back end accidentally changed it to 400, not 40. So for like a day, he was moving very, very quickly, but also turning very, very slowly. So he would zoom across the map, and then if he had to turn, he would have to like stop and then like very slowly turn around like he was in like a forklift. And then he would start zooming again. But yeah, that was quite funny. And they do come up with like funny patch notes. They do come up with very funny patch notes for it about how Greasus has agreed to slow down. They should have kept it. Him at 400 speed makes him faster than literally anything in the game. Like, he would move across the battlefields in like seconds compared to like minutes for other things. It is funny. It is funny. And so they are doing, like, kudos to Creative Assembly. They did a massive change recently in the patch, in the balance patch. They got rid of percentage increase of Winds of Magic when increasing, or whatever the fuck. That weirdly obscure modifier for Winds of Magic, and they've just straight up replaced them all with just Winds of Power, Winds of Magic capacity increase. And so, like, that's actually a massive change. It completely changes the game. Yeah, it completely changes it. Like, I think everyone agreed that modifier fucking sucked. And, like, no one cared about it. And now it's a good modifier again. Now it's actually useful. And now it's, like, really, really useful to have in the campaign. And so it's probably, like, top tier again. Yeah, and it moves us closer back to Warhammer 2. I don't know how it works with going over the cap. Like, if you get one that buffs it by 10, do you go over to does the cap become 110 now? Because I haven't really touched Total Warhammer since the patches. How does it work? Does it just increase your potential? So, like, if you have 20, you then have 30, and then you still have the cap of 100. It does increase the total amount. So you can go beyond the 100 cap. Because they introduced the fucking faction that is able to go over 100 in Mother Estankia. Because Mother Estankia is able to go beyond the cap of 100. Because she gets one extra Wind of Magic total cap if you have, for each copy of a unique resource that you have. Which is ridiculous. Because technically the stronger you, like, the wider you get, the stronger your Winds of Magic will get, and you just have infinite Winds of Magic. And then you can just obliterate everyone. I did the stinky hag stack. Does it affect the rats game? I have no idea. I think the multiplayer game will still work. I can check, because I have a save. I think I have a copy of the save. So I should be able to check if it works. Stinky have love. I wiped down my thighs, guys. I'm sorry, I don't stink anymore. I'm not all sweaty. I'm also not drinking hot tea. There you go. You gotta call it here. Good night, Justice Gaming. Good night. I understand it's probably getting a bit late. You monster? Stop with the sniffer. Stinky femcell hag gone. I'm not a femcell. Hello there, Ancient Fox. No tea. I've had tea. I've had 3 cups of tea today. And now I'm having a beer and a cookie. And the cookie is, for some reason, very hard. I want to get a plate. I'm going to go get a plate for it. Because it's making a mess on my desk. It's leaving crumbs. I'm going to go get a little plate for it. Be right back. She's gone, spam wigglies. I'm back. Don't spam wigglies. You can still spam wigglies if you want. You can still spam wigglies if you want. You do play FPS games where you fight against human soldier games. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Scatter. Run away, run away. Hello, 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 hello. What kind of tea do you recommend? I only drink one type of tea. I drink Ceylon tea. It's by Dilma. and it is the extra strength Ceylon tea. It's extra strength tea from Dilma, and it is very good. Very, very good. Not Ceylon tea. Ceylon, as in Sri Lanka. If you're not aware, the historical name for Sri Lanka is Ceylon. No, not Ceylon's P. Not Ceylon's P. So there you go. There's some trivia facts if you ever need to answer them. Oh my fucking guys, okay, hang on, you silly fucking sausages, okay? You asked me to make a new channel on the Discord, right? You asked me to make a new channel because people spammed the Rare Cleos thing with fucking quotes from me in chat. And then in the Cleo quote channel, someone posted a fucking clip! That goes in the clip channel! You're misusing the channels! Stop misusing the channels! Stop misusing the channels! Discord be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... How do I do this? You're also using it at general chat. No fucking hell. I will delete your messages. I'm deleting the messages. Stop it. Stop it. It's only for screenshots of my chat messages. Unironic Discord mod. I'm literally having... It's like herding children. It's like herding cats. What is that jetpack emote? Is that new? Is Jet's gasp new? Jets, is that new? It's new? I was gonna say, I don't recognize that one. Guess what, guys? I could flex on you guys right now because I can use the Cleo emotes that you guys can't use. Only I will be able to use it. I have 20 emotes that only I can use, and you guys can't. So nah. Mod abuse. Do it? No, I'm not going to. It requires effort, and I'm streaming. You're gonna keep V-chatting until you claim VIP status. Good luck. Good luck. Gasp. It feels like I want... You know the Jet's gasp emotes? I want to put like a shape in the mouth. It's like a perfect shape. It's like one of those toys where you put shapes in it. For children, you know, where you put the thing goes in the square hole. You could put a shape in that. Don't put things in the jetpack mouth. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? Not a LewDtuber. I don't get it. Wait, what are you talking about? No, I was... Oh, you guys are so fucking dirty. You little dirty silly sausages. Oh, I can't believe it. You are so naughty. You are so naughty right now. What the hell? You're so naughty. Chat reflected stream. No, I was just saying it looks like you could put like a, you know, the children's toy shape thing in the mouth perfectly. Spray them. Yeah, I'm spraying you guys. You guys, calm down. Shh. 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 Splash your face with water, chat. Go splash your face. Cool off. You're naughty and require correction. Yeah, there you go. Splash. Splish, splash, splosh. There's your correction. The sink is on the other side of the house. Stop being anarchy. What are you doing to my quote channel? It's for... Oh, you guys are... Oh, I give up. I'm deleting the channel. This is why we can't have fun. You're having fun at my expense. At my expense. At my expense. There we go. There we go, I fixed it. There we go. We fixed it. I fixed it. Like, okay? Okay? It's fixed. You guys are being silly sausages, okay? No, it doesn't. Okay, you can't just type out things that I say on stream. You can't just type things that I say out on stream. That's not how this works. You guys complained that the Rare Cleo's channel was full of just screenshots of my chat messages. So I made a channel for the screenshots of my chat messages. And now you're filling up the wrong thing. I cannot win. I cannot win in this situation. I cannot win. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Jets, you're not helping. Jets, stop. Jets, I'm very upset at you, Jets. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed and also upset. I'm stretching. I am stretching. Guys, I'm gonna... You can't just... No, stop it. Don't just type everything I'm saying in the stream in that channel. Oh my god. You can be upset without being mad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I will delete the server. Do you know about the Streisand effect? Yes. How do I do it? Where do I go? Report raid. Server settings. Delete server. Okay, the option is there. The option is there. Looks like it's time for that VIP WWE stream. Yeah, and I hope you all beat the shit out of each other and then no one wins. Bastards. You absolute bastards. This is what I didn't want to deal with when I made this Discord. It sucks. Lie on that bed. Mm-hmm. It sounds like you need more mods. Unironically, your shitposting is making me want to get a mod. But then I have a feeling the mod's just gonna join in the fucking shit posting. And then I'll just be back to square one. Why don't you lock the channel? Oh yeah, I can do that. How do I do that? There we go. There we go. I think I locked it. This is why we can't have nice things. Easy peasy. Nah. How dare the community have fun? How dare they? The best Discord you joined was everything was locked and you're just reading the ramblings of a crazed VTuber? Why does that sound like it was something that maybe, oh, what's her face did? Is that something Lapin would do? Did Lapin do that? That sounds like something Lapin would do. Did I get it right? Was it Lapin? I knew it! I knew it! I'm the smonkest streamer, guys. I told you. I'm the smonkest streamer. I'm the smonkest streamer. So there you go. I also allowed you to type messages again. Oi! Don't fucking poach my own community to a different server? Stop that. Stop it. You silly sods. Jokes for others, but not for me. What are you talking about? What the fuck? I was about to time out Q for that, as an example, but you guys are being mean. You got yelled at for making jokes and then get laughs months later. I'm not laughing. I'm mad. I'm very mad. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very grumpy. Time to onionize? What? Your model is grinning. That's because I can't not smile. I can't not smile. I have to go out of my way to not smile, okay? Look. Am I getting a new model soon? Yes. I'm able to frown. My new model is also able to frown and cry. So if you guys are mean to me, then I will cry on stream. I can pog as well. There you go, there's my pog face. This is my soy jack face. New Marvel film. That's a little mean. I feel bad because, like, you know, I do feel a bit mean because, like, it's kind of like hey, these people are passionate about something, and they're just getting ridiculed because they're passionate about something. But they are... It is like a weird stereotype trend thing. But, like, at the end of the time, like, at, you know, like, they're kind of just, like, trying to be, you know, just excited about a thing that they like. Please add the other POG to tier 1. I can't, because the upcoming emotes are filling all the slots for tier 1. If you want to see it again... There's your POG. God forgive people get excited for something. I know. Oh, don't say that! Oh, don't be crude. You're being very crass. People just putting other people down for being passionate about something when they have nothing to be passionate about something themselves. There's a little bit of that. There's a lot of jadedness on the internet and cynicism and pessimism and I guess doomerism in general on the internet because that's kind of how modern internet culture is. And it is nice that people get to share things that they like. But again, like, that's another issue of modern society in general, is that being upset and angry and everything gets more attention than things being good, you know? So as a result, it's, you know, being edgy and being angry at things is a way to, you know, build social clout on the internet rather than just being unrelentingly positive, because people will just call you fake. Yeah. Being a doomer is easier than being nice, I guess. Takes the edge off. You should be more positive. I know, I should be. I try to be. It's hard to be excited about shit. Yeah, and there's also, you know, everyone's got their own struggles and everything, and that can have an impact on your mental health and therefore your browsing habits and also your behavior online. And there's definitely a lot of depressed people out there. Definitely a lot of depressed people out there. Because life sucks, and then you die. To quote Vince McMahon. Are you excited for tomorrow, by the way? As in Monday? Like Monday the 27th of November? What's the occasion that I should be excited about? Do you have something ready for the 1 million point redeem? I don't. So I will, if there are people who are sitting on it, I will disable it. Until the new model is ready. Cleo forgot our birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Being edgy is an internet meme, a troll. Being an ism on the internet is letting people see the skeletons in your closet. Not sure I follow. Being controversial is how to get more successful. Well, yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, like, if you look at, like, some of the people on Twitter, in the VTubing scene especially, who get lots of following, like, they get big, like, reactions to all their posts and get a lot of clout. It's kind of like harvesting outrage for clicks and stuff. And that's just, like, not a way you should grow. That's really not a way you should grow. Like, vague tweeting about bad things happening to you by other people in the scene. Banned VTuber memes? I mean, that's just screen capping 4chan posts, isn't it? Which are usually schizo-insane shit, rather than, like, anything actually based in reality. Whereas, like, people vague tweeting about, like, oh, XYZ was a mean person to me behind closed doors. It's kind of like, you know, like the fucking, oh, what is it? The blacklist, the VTuber blacklist, which is just a bunch of V-tweeters cancelling each other for varying degrees of illegality. Like, being annoying versus being an actual pedophile, which is just utterly insane. You just don't use Twitter anymore? Goonie, that's probably the right thing to do. I just tweet pictures of my dumb face. That's all I do, really. And then like tweets by friends. But then half the time, my friends' tweets don't actually fucking show up on my timeline. Also, sorry for the circular saw in the background. I think my roomie is sawing things in the garden. Can you hear that in the background? I think he's cutting down trees. Or shit. Are you sure you can't hear that? It's a power tool or something. I'm gonna have to close the door. I'm gonna close the windows. Can we eat Kuma Gummy? No? Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. How about now? Okay, well, I guess it's back to Sweaty Cleo arc, because the fucking windows are closed again. Yeah, time to get hot. Woohoo! Yay! I'm built for sweat? Can you not phrase it like that? Because I know what the built for X meme is referencing, and that's naughty. And you are a moderator of like 20 different VTubers, Q, and that's not appropriate, and I'm gonna tell every single one of them that you said that to me, and then you're gonna get demodded. Have fun with that. I have all the power. You said that? I'm preparing the Twitlonger right now. I'm also doing this. There we go. There we go. Why am I being so grumpy? It's called you guys get to play jokes, I get to play jokes. Stop pulling the mod whore. About Q_P. He sex pested in my chat. The end. Of him. There we go. You don't get to play jokes? Clan Wrangler, I literally haven't timed you out in a very long time, okay? I literally haven't timed you out. Unban him? He's not banned. It's the emotional timeouts that hurt the most. Look, I'm sorry if you were upset by them. Most of them were done in jest. Sometimes they were deserved. Mod me Cleo, I will ban the whole chat. But then Jets, I will have to ban you because you're a mod. You see how it is, Cleo. You got timed out for like 5 seconds. It was a funny bit. Jets wants to be a Janny. Guys, this is... Is this your Oshi? She wants to be a Janny? Can you still support someone who wants to be a Janny? Ban everyone, other VTubers included. She does it for free. You look good in overalls and grease? Jets, that's not going to help with the fan art stuff. Janissaries. Maybe. Mayhaps. Janitorial custodians are much needed gear in society. Of course. Of course. Twitch moderators, not so much, as it turns out, because I'm doing quite well without having or needing a single moderator. I've gotten to this point so far without ever having a moderator. So, you know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm living proof that if you are a boring as fuck streamer, you don't need moderators. not jinxing it. I've talked about this in the past. Not the past. I talked about it this last few days. I probably will have to get moderators. That's just kind of like how that's kind of like how this trend is unfortunately going, is that chat is getting faster and faster, and I'm not catching everything. Not that I always do catch everything, but especially when I'm hyper-focusing on the strategy games. But yes, I'm aware the Hoi 4 stream will probably need moderating. Unfortunately, just like... it's just like a sad fact of reality is that I will actually have to get mods, especially if a certain thing happens, which there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee I get the Hoi 4 game. Like, we're all assuming that Paradox will give it to me. There's no guarantee that I'll actually get a copy of the game. So there's no guarantee that I actually have to get the mods. But it is very possible that in the near future I will have to get the mods. So, you know, I'm kind of just at this point in my streaming career where it's like, it's probably not a if I get mods, it's more of a when I get mods. Which I feel is a shame, but like, I think for the sake of my stream, I probably will have to just relent at some point. I will probably just have to relent, which, you know, I feel like I did a pretty good job showing that you do not need 5 mods when you have 10 people watching you. You do not need 5 mods when you have 200 people watching you. You don't need 5 mods when you have 500 people watching you. You can very much do it by yourself. You can definitely do it by yourself. You don't need Twitch mods. I have been lucky. The chat is very normally well behaved. I'm also very lenient with chat, so that probably helps as well. And the only times that I've had to really do anything was when I got raided by people typing hate speech and doc stuff. Really, that's basically it. That's basically it. Do I have any candidates in mind for the mod? No. It'll be a thing that I think about when the time comes. It'll be a thing that I think about when the time comes, because, you know, I might be in a different position. So, you think this leniency is affected by you being a former professor? Probably. QP probably? No. I apologies, QP. I don't think you should moderate my channel, Q. I already stream a lot. You're moderating like 20 million Discord, Twitch channels. You have a full-time job and apparently a life. So I don't think he's gonna have any fucking time to actually moderate any of my streams. So there's no point in asking. Let the VIPs fight for it? Well, that was the joke, right? The winner of the VIP tournament becomes a Twitch mod, and then I ban them because they're a Twitch mod. That was the joke. You could quite literally have to pay someone to become your mod. You stream for 12 plus hours. Yeah, exactly. No one has the free time to watch me every day for 12 plus hours. So I'd probably either need a mod team or someone who's very dedicated. Someone who's very, very dedicated. I don't think I can, realistically, just rely on one person. So I will probably have to get, like, multiple people. And yeah, that just remains to be seen depending on how future things turn out. So yeah. There you go. Like with the Discord, I'm probably going to have to get a Discord moderator at some point. It only really needs to be someone who can cover the Discord when I'm asleep. That's all. I don't need someone who can moderate it 24/7. Like, it just needs to be someone who can look at it whilst I'm past, I'm supposed to be asleep. You sleep? Yes, I do. Who's going to be my top guy? I don't know. Just whoever is bored and has free time, I guess, to just make sure to keep an eye on the Discord.
Cairo_Kilifsky cheered Dex 100. Okay, I might be in absolute shit, But if you need a mod who has got mod experience and will be here like 4 days a week, I will throw my hat at you.
Thank you for the bits. Please don't feel to like donut wall any of that stuff. Like, I will let you guys know when any moderating things happen. I will let you guys know when it happens. Not even a modern walling chat already. No. Like, I will tell you guys if/when it happens, more likely when it happens. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of like maybe one day I could be like, I don't know, if I was like in the big leagues, in like the big leagues of streaming on Twitch, and just like everyone just being astounded by the fact that I don't have any mods. And I guess I may have already reached that point, but you know, what is big is relative compared to your own size. So, you know, there's technically still ways to grow. Still a ways to grow compared to people who are bigger compared to me. I know I'm in the top 0.05% or whatever it is. I know, I'm aware. You don't need to remind me of the number brain rot. You don't need to remind me of that. Spare us your clout. I literally have no clout. No one fucking knows who I am in this goddamn industry. No one knows who I am. Like, I sometimes have people talk to me and they're like, who are you? And I'm like, hi, I'm Cleo. And they don't know who I am. And then they look up my numbers and then they're like, oh. That happened at TwitchCon a few times. You were reaching about a big name personally reaching out to you. I know, I fucking fangirled. Okay. I'm in a Discord for collabs, right? And I fucking fangirled when I saw who else was in the Discord. And it's so unprofessional of me. But you can hardly forgive me, right? You can hardly forgive me. Who else is there? No. Cleo was like, oh, it's XQC. No, so if you want a full quote of the whole XQC encounter at Twitch, it was Mako and I were looking for some place to eat after getting our partner badges. We were just walking through the shopping center. I looked to my left, XQC was standing there, and I was like, oh, that's XQC. And then we kept walking, and then Mako, because he was like going round it, he kind of like walked round us from like the left side of us, round behind us to the right. And then Mako was like, oh, hi, XQC. And he said, hi. And that was it. And then we just kept walking. She's so big that XQC isn't even worth talking to. No, okay, so I don't want to bother people. I'm so socially awkward that I do not want to bother people. Like, I met a few people at the Twitch partner parties. Not Twitch partner parties. At the Gamer Subs party was where I met, like, I guess, big names. But, like, I don't want to, like, bother them. Like, they're there to enjoy their party and have a social experience. I don't want to go up to them and be like, oh, hi, I'm Cleo 80. I'm like a big fan of yours. I watch your content. I'm like a big fan. Do you want to collab sometime? That literally, the thought of doing that makes me want to shoot myself in the head. And just, like, stop it from ever happening. Like, a fucking Minority Report ass fucking stop that crime from ever happening type situation. Then don't do that. Be normal. Yeah, so do you know what happened? I was waiting for a drink in the Gamer Subs party, and I heard a voice that I recognized, and I was like, wait, where do I know that voice? Turned to my right. There's Sea-Dog VA standing there having a conversation. I was like, oh, okay. And then I said hi to him, and he said hi back, and that was it. And that was it. That was basically it. And you can hardly... I don't want to, like, harass people. I don't want to just be, like, approaching people and being, like, annoying them with my presence, because I feel like that's what I would do. Because that's why it's not called my presence. No, wait, I fucked it. Never mind. An EU4 collab with Hackerman89. I don't know who Hackerman89 is. I'm never gonna make the shots you don't take. Yeah, well, like, the one thing I had going for me is that I reached out to Premier 2. That's all I've done since, like, TwitchCon, is that I reached out to Premier 2, because he was in the round table for Twitch ANZ, where we got to meet the executives. We got to meet the Twitch executives and ask them questions, because for some reason the Twitch ANZ staff randomly picked me to be a part of this, and so I got to meet Premier 2, and Jets is very jealous. And so that is the only networking that I guess I technically did, is that I said hello to Premier 2 afterwards, and now he follows me on Twitch, so that's kind of neat, I guess. That's basically it. Like, Twitch is weird. Being, like, networking is weird. Like, I'm used to it in professional settings, like my work, and contacting people via email and being like, hi, I wanted to pick your brains about your piece, your work, and, like, but when it comes to, like, streaming stuff, I just feel like a complete bother, and I feel awkward reaching out to people. Oh god. I have something in common with Sea-Dog, we're both English. Wow. Sorry, I just choked on air. When are we getting the clear favor? We'd have to sell, like, a lot of copies to get the clear favor. We have to sell a lot of, like, a lot of stuff to get the Clio copy. Like, I think my audience might have to be very big and also buying multiple things a week. How many? I don't think I'm allowed to say. I don't think I'm allowed to say. I should probably ask. Sorry, I choked on fucking air because I'm pathetic. I don't know. Collabs and everything is and reaching out for stuff. How do you choke on air? By being a fucking idiot. I will hydrate. He's Welsh, I'm Irish. What would you be your flavor? I would ask for my flavor to be a cup of tea, if possible. What flavors would you even like? We made the joke that I would make the flavor called Hag Sweat, which is ironic considering what we were talking about today. Am I Northern Irish or Irish? Irish. There's only one island. There's only one island. Hang on. Where is it? I think I saved it. Sorry, I'm still coughing, guys. There's only one island. There you go. What's that capital? That was Kildare. Because I formed it as Kildare. Every time chat tells her she's English, she bombs Manchester again. Okay, let's not equate that I am in the IRA, guys. I think I have COVID. Guys, I'm not repeating that phrase. Because I'll get in trouble. I think I will actually get in trouble if I say that phrase. You can say it in chat. I probably can't say it out loud. Also, my Gaelic kind of sucks. Alright, Q, no need to complain. In Minecraft. The AI doesn't know what it means. Or the AI is a staunch Republicanist. I am responsible for chat. Yeah, guys, let's not say something too edgy. Did I ever see the Hag Love Temple in Minecraft? I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't been to it yet because I got my experience. I got my Minecraft experience ruined by Zoomers. So I haven't been back. I've been too scared of the children. I've been too scared of the children. They boxed me in with obsidian. Those bastards. They're not Zoomers, they're grown adults. I mean, the oldest Zoomer is 27, right? Literal boomer scared by Zoomers? Not a boomer. Good night, Dr. Moose. Being a 97 Zoomer is pain. It's your fault for being born in 97. 27 is millennial? Okay. Please, I'm turning to dust. Yeah, guess what? We're all getting older. Guess what? All the adults in the childhood media that you watched when you were a child are now closer to you in age. Guess what? You're now closer in age to the adults in the cartoons you used to watch as a child than the children in the cartoons. Enjoy! Joke's on you, you've already accepted that. Yes. 2040 is closer than the year 2000, yeah. How about you have a cup of shut the fuck up? You're 36, what should I say? Hag love, that's what you should say. Dr. Cleo, I don't feel so good. We'll go see Cleo, the clown. That will cheer you right up. But Doctor, I am Cleo. I am technically a doctor. Oh, I have a doctorate. I'm not a doctor. You're here to get away from the horrors of reality. Guess what? We're all old. We're all very old. You're like Ross from Friends? No, you're like Ross's parents from Friends, actually. Did you know that the cast of Friends are like mid-20s? You're not mid-20s anymore if you're in your 30s. Sorry to say, guys. It hurts. You're young and dumb. Yeah, Jets, you're in Friends. You're more like the parents of the characters in Friends than the actual characters themselves. The 90s were 10 years ago. Yeah, guys. 2008 was just 4 years ago. No, guys. 2012 was only 4 years ago. No, wait. 2016 was only 4 years ago. One of those will eventually be a correct statement. Just kidding. For some reason, I keep thinking like Guild Wars 2 that came out in 2012. I keep thinking it's not that old a game. It's fucking 11 years old. It fucking turned 11 years old this year, and I'm like, oh Christ! I put over 10,000 hours into that sucker. Bloody hell! It doesn't feel old. No, it's aged very gracefully. But like, Guild Wars 2 was... I mean, Guild Wars 1 was 3 years old, I think, when they announced Guild Wars 2. I think they announced Guild Wars 2 in like 2008 or something. 2007. You keep thinking... Oh yeah, okay, that was a good one from yesterday, actually. You keep thinking Lord of the Rings films aren't that old. Guess how old Elijah Wood was when he played Frodo. Guys, guess how old Elijah Wood was when he played Frodo. He was 19 years old. He was 19 years old. Elijah Wood is now in his 40s. How old are you guys in relation to the Lord of the Rings films? Feeling old yet? You're muting you? This is murder. I'm just murdering everyone in chat. Oof. Oof. You refuse to think about it. It's kind of crazy because it was like his first big role, I think. I think it was his first big role. Not as old as me. You're 2 years older than Frodo. Well, the thing is, he was 19 years old playing a 40-year-old because Frodo is a hobbit and hobbits become adults by the age of 35, I think. Cleo, your womb has cobwebs. So, we're all getting older, guys. You cannot escape time. I've heard that one before, don't worry. I can't get roasted by it anymore. Frodo was 50 years old when he left the Shire. There you go. Soon, Elijah Wood will be as old as Frodo when he left the Shire. Isn't that a funny story? The Lord of the Rings films came out whilst you were in high school. Oh, wow, yeah, you're pretty old then. You'd be older than the average Twitch viewer. Boromir was the youngest? I don't know. I've not gone that far into the lore of ages of all the characters. But isn't Aragorn like 60 something? I had the top trumps cards. And like all of the ages always seemed like super fucked. Like Aragorn was like 64 years old or something ridiculous. Which, I don't know. Yeah, did anyone ever play the Top Trump Cards games? They were so good. The Dunedain were long-lived. Okay, because of his race. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's sweet Numenorian heritage. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Akira. 60 plus in the movies, 84 plus in the books. Ooh, 2001 wasn't that long ago, guys. Yeah, 2001 wasn't that long ago. It was only 22 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, you know the 80s? They're no longer 20 years ago. The 80s are 40 years ago. The 70s are 50 years ago. The 80s will always be 20 years ago. I think we are of similar age because I have that mentality too. I'm just making chat very scared, yes. Okay. You remember thinking 2020 was far in the future and now it's 2022. 3, actually. 2023. Oh, don't tell me how long ago 1444 was. Oh, what is it? 600 and something. I forget because there's always a post about the fall of Constantinople every year. And it's like, the fall of Constantinople was 570 years ago, 569 years ago, whatever it is. It will always be a year of infamy. For the Ottomans, it was a Tuesday. I need to be right back for a bit. I just need to go wash my hands and de-sweatify because holy shit, it's hot. I think the power tool usage has also stopped. So I'm gonna BRB, guys. I'll be 1 moment. I'm gonna put I'll put an ad break on. I'll put an ad break on to stop the pre-rolls. But I'll probably be like a minute or 2. So I will be right back. Okay. Boop. Pause the music. Mute myself. I haven't muted myself yet. I will run the ad break and I will be right back.
The Alf_out Dex 100. Hello chat, it is me again Cleo. I am here to ask you for money. Give me all your money, I need it to fulfill my political ambitions.
Tequila! Fuck, I missed it. God damn it. I missed it, guys. I missed it. Oh, god damn it. Hello. Too slow. Yeah, I was opening the window and I looked over and I saw them about the Wigglies about to get into the tequila position, so I got a bit trying to sit down in time, but it didn't work. Because I had pressed the mute button. So no things for me. No tequila for me. Thought that counts. Thanks. Thank you. Golly gosh. Good morning, Golthar. Why are you typing Cabadon? Wait, whoa. I have 1 million notifications. What the fuck? Why do I have... What the heck? What is this? What is happening? Why do I have 1 million notifications? Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. If you want to come crash, you can come crash. I don't really have any plans for today. It was just kind of like a Subfest thank you. It's just like, it was just me saying thank you to Subfest, for everyone being so kind. That's basically it. Hello. Sorry, that was kind of like to Jets, because Jets sent a message to me. Hi, Jets. Hello, everyone. Those notifications or me? No, it's Mako and the Lethal Company collab channel. I forgot to mute the group conversation, so it's Mako and Remy talking about things, and I'm like just sitting in the corner. Yeah, that collab was kind of weird. I got invited to a collab. It turns out I was invited by Mako, who was there with her girlfriend Whiskey Project, who was there with her boyfriend Remy, and I was just there in the corner. That's kind of what happened at in the collab. I was fourth-wheeling. Fourth-wheeled their weird flirting circle. Cook Cleo. Weirdest polycule ever, yeah. My wallflower Oshi. It's me. I'm the wallflower, whilst they flirt with each other. I was there for the content and sassing everyone, yeah. Basically. Hey, if they want to try and get me to play a fucking scary game like Lethal Company, I will sass the shit out of them, okay? I will 100% sass. I'm gonna sassy sauce it. Why did I say it like that? I'm just gonna sass the shit out of them. I was as approachable as a hedgehog. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whiskey joined you in having sex with fish people in King the Castle today? Nice.
Flying Sheep _ just resubscribed for 3
for her.
months.
Thank you, Flying Sheep. Remy was just shouting at everyone. He's a very loud boy. Remy subscribes to the school of thought that loud is funny. Thank you very much, Flying Sheep, for 3 months of support. Guys, it was a misspeak. You don't need to bring that up. Move on. I know, I'm aware that that's a strange thing on the internet, sadly. I've had it explained to me by Mia and her community. I'm aware, thanks Mia. Thanks, Meoids. How many timeouts do you have on the channel? 3? 3 or 4? Maybe 5? Mia's educating. Yeah, when I was early to click on your name to timeout. Oh, to find out. 3. You have 3 timeouts. Q. You have... Clan Wrangler might have tied you. No, Clan Wrangler has 1 timeout. Wait, Clan Wrangler, why are you getting upset at me for timing you out once? Is it true that only medieval food recipes for royalty made it into the modern age? If so, why did peasant food recipes only get around by word? Ooh, that is definitely not my area of expertise. I think probably because a lot of peasant recipes probably are very sort of simplistic. You're looking at a lot of grain, a lot of bread, a lot of, very easy to acquire food, meats. Basically just meats being cured and stored for an age. Oh, you weren't talking about the timeout. Fair enough. Whereas, food for the royalty generally probably got recorded because it's food for the royalty. Peasant food were very easy to make because you didn't have to have like an actual kitchen to make them because the people who were cooking them probably didn't have access. Isn't meatloaf a peasant food? Lobster was originally a peasant food, yes, I believe. In that it was seen as a low-form food to eat, but then people realized it tastes delicious with garlic. It's delicious. Also, someone earlier asked, do I like garlic bread? Is the sky blue? Yes, I like garlic bread. Garlic bread is very good. Garlic bread is very good. Sorry, someone asked that like 5 hours ago at the start of the stream, and I forgot to answer it, but it was stored away in the back of my mind, triggered by the memory of garlic bread. Talking about garlic. What about egg sandwiches? I don't eat eggs that often. I had lots of eggs growing up because my parents wanted me to get big and strong, so I had lots of protein, high protein diet, and now I don't eat eggs much anymore because I'm kind of fed up at the taste of eggs. You don't care for garlic bread? It's a taste sensation. But you are an egg. I'm not an egg. I'm not an egg. I'm a person. We were all eggs once, you and I. Right? We were all eggs? Correct? We were all part egg, part swimmer? Correct? And then we fused together? Why is garlic so good? Probably because you're white. Sorry. I don't know. I think garlic's just one of those universal, really liked flavors, I think. Nothing. It's just a joke about how, what is it? Making food smell nice to white people meme that I saw ages ago, which was like, how to make food that white people like. And it was just like, it had like an image of like butter, garlic, olive oil, and that was it. The meme doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was just like a very sort of European-centric meme about what traditionally European people like the smell of, and it was like garlic, butter, and what was I saying? Garlic, butter, and olive oil. Lick these nuts. You got auto-moderated because you typed lick these nuts. What was my thesis on? I can't tell you that because it will dox me. Those are usually universally great. I know, it's one of those weird memes that I saw and I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone likes them. I'm pretty sure everyone likes garlic. I guess except people who don't like garlic. I can't believe they actually brought CM Punk back. Like, I can't believe they brought CM Punk back. Sorry, I literally just briefly looked at the Discord and it opened the wrestling channel. He wants to, yeah, someone linked it in the Twitter. He's like, What's he gonna do about the Saudi shows? Is he gonna show up in the Saudi shows? I guess if he gets paid millions and millions and millions of dollars. Because he once tweeted about... What was it? Something to The Miz? Where was it? Because The Miz said a funny reference to CM Punk. And he tweeted him saying, "Go suck a blood money covered dick in Saudi Arabia, you fucking dork." Which is a very pleasant thing to say. Stretch and hydrate. How is he gonna... I guess everyone's just gonna have to bury the hatchet, you know? Yeah, beer o'clock. Anyway, message. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Sorry, I'm just typing this message because Jets wanted a response. Give me a sec because I have to set something up real quick. What was the password? What was the password? Oh, I can just make a new password. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Where is... I'll just add everyone, I guess. Oh, fucking... I just accidentally copy-pasted my whole ass fucking OBS into the Discord group chat. Holy shit! Okay, let's maybe not have that in my, Let's not have my whole ass OBS in my, what's it called? Clipboard. That's the word, right? Let's not do that. Just fucking show off my entire OBS to everyone. This is how Seth... Oh yeah, Seth also had, like... He called him a cancer, right? Oh wait, is this legit? Is that legit him being heated? Holy shit. Oh! He looks so mad. They all look really upset as well. Yeah. Holy shit. It could be a work. It definitely could be a work. But I think Seth is definitely... He literally talked about... Like, he's definitely talked about, like... calling him a cancer, and they don't want him there. You should... Maybe I should play this with the audio? I feel like I shouldn't... I like the drama. I'm a wrestling fan on the internet. Everyone likes the drama. It's like... It's the same as, like, the people who go on the funny web boards to talk about VTubers. Everyone likes the drama. Everyone likes the drama. Everyone wants the drama, you know? They wanna know who's screwing over who. Which VTuber stabbed which VTuber in the back. Oh my god, they left their friends behind to join a corpo. You know? Raw is gonna be great. Yeah. What is happening? As a wise man once said, VTubers are the luchador of wrestling? Kinda? Kinda. Why you gotta say that, Cleo? Soap opera for men? Kind of. I mean, that's wrestling, right? That's kind of what it is. It's a soap opera for guys. And then VTubing is live streams for weebs. Which I guess can be like drama alert, I guess. I don't know. Do you remember when notorious VTuber Cleo Icy left her teammate Mako to die in Lethal Company? I'm pretty sure I saved her body. Maybe it was Remy's. I saved one of their bodies. I don't know whose body it was. And Fuamoko is Teletubbies with tits. Yes, but it works, apparently, as it turns out, so good for them. Save me, hag. Save me, hags. I need hags. I need hags to live. Okay, if this will help, guys, I can help you guys. If you're having hag, wait, what is this? If you're having hag withdrawals, here you go. There's a hag. There's the hag. That was just in my OBS scene. There you go. You need your state-mandated hag wife. Such a nice art. Yeah, I know. Maple is cracked at art. She's so good at art. And the craziest thing is that she was like, no, I don't want you to pay me. So that does remind me. Remind me to go bother her about that. Because if she won't pay me, I'll just gift subs next time I see her online. Wait, did I gift subs already? I think I did. But I can't remember. I'll have to check my financials, I guess. Yeah, Maple Winters. I'll shout her out. I want to do a... She's my art teacher. She's going to teach me how to draw. I'll shout out. Can I type correctly today, please? Maple Winters. You should all check it out. I literally... Oh, I typed shout out. That sounds about right. Okay. So about me not typing correctly. There we go. You should all follow her. She's a very wonderful Canadian maple leaf. Can these gift subs be written off as a business expense? Probably. That's probably why a lot of VTubers do spam gift subs, I guess. The only good Canadian and good elf. Maybe? Maybe? So there's some for the people who are withdrawing from hag withdrawals. I might have to change OBS scenes for the rest. Oh, wait, no, here you go. Okay, if you're still having hag withdrawals, there's some more by the wonderful Jean Faymas. There you go. God, she really nailed the trashiness, didn't she? She really nailed it. You might overdose on hag. Do you get called professor or doctor? I used to. But then I took we have no money to pay you to the knee. Is the latex model still greenlit? Define latex model. Do you mean this one? I think once Jets is done with her current commissions. Oh god. Hello, Blob. Yes, you look very lovely. Once Jets is done with her current commissions, and then she has a break, because I think she's been going pretty hard on her art stuff lately, that's when it'll start working. I also have, we also have some other stuff to wait on, potentially, so, yeah, might take a while. Yeah, that's that version. I do have some other alternative ideas for how this one's gonna go, but I do like the sporty one. I think Jets fucking nailed it with the sporty one, although she's probably got some ideas about it. I don't know. I think this is really good already. It's a really, really good spin on the original design. And yeah, I just gotta wait on stuff. Oh, connection not working. Give me a sec, Jets. Give me a sec. It should be working. Try now, Jets. Try now. Sorry, I didn't have Discord open because I have Discord and OBS on the same window, so I don't see it. Nice womb tattoo. That's chat's fault and also Jets' fault. I didn't say there should be a womb tattoo. They should say it, and then I got roasted by chat saying the womb tattoo needs to have cobwebs. So that's probably the Not my fault, all chat. Jets, you drew it. The pen was between your fingers. The stylus was between your fingers. But Hymation will still be your OG mama? Yes, I'm still dependent. It's still dependent on a few things that are happening at the moment. I do definitely want to get the Hymation made, but I will let you guys know in the future when it happens. There's also the military commander outfit, which there's the inspo channel on Discord if you want to see some of the artwork there that is going to be used as inspo. Does Jets do commissions? Yes, Jets does commissions. I will let her tell you more about that because I don't want to speak on her behalf in case I say something wrong. She does commissions, but she currently has a big wait list, I believe. You completely forgot about the military commander one? It might happen sooner rather than later. I don't know. It's everything's kind of up in the air. I'm kind of waiting on some stuff at the moment. Hello, Jets. Hello, Jets. Oh, wait, I'm not in the fucking voice chat. Yeah, that helps. That helps if I was in the voice chat and then you would actually be able to hear her. That's normally how that's, yeah. Oh, I'm muted as well. Okay, I was muted. Hello. Hi, Jets. Let me move over.
She's a professional streamer. She's a
full-time streamer, by the way.
Hello. There was a chat asking about my commissions. I can answer now.
Oh, now you can answer.
Live in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah.
Hello, chat.
I'm here to Faymas. Let me add
I'm Faymas. I'm here to convince Cleo to play Alien with us all tonight on this lovely evening of Australia.
I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow.
I'm here to convince Cleo to start playing Alien tonight.
No, I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm playing it tomorrow. Do you want to play Halo?
I could download Halo. I don't think I have Halo. Which Halo? The first Halo?
It would be Master Chief Collection.
I don't have them. I could purchase and download the Master Chief Collection. Everything's on sale at the moment. Holy shit!
It should be on sale.
Yeah. I could maybe. Chat was talking about Halo the other day, and I've never been interested in Halo necessarily. I think I just in my brain I think of Halo and I don't think of much. Maybe I think of the most modern games. I think of contemporary Halo and I go So I've never thought to play Halo. Can you try and sell me on Halo?
Yeah, it's older than you.
Well, that's. I mean, are you just trying to appeal to my OG Sun tendencies or
yeah,
what? That's not how you convince me.
It's like an OG Sun game.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how that works.
Let me check.
No, you have to say more than that.
Where's my? I need to also install it as well. I think it's relatively lightweight because you can install it via based on the game.
Under $15 at the moment. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Master Chief Collection.
Okay. Fuck yeah, I'm getting that. Okay, I get that. Purchase for myself. Yes, please.
Halo.
Oh my goodness.
Halo. Master Chief Collection. Yeah.
Okay, no, please. I need you to sincerely try and sell me on Halo, because if I'm gonna boot this up and play with you, I need a little bit of conviction, not for me to just get in there and then be like, this is all right. Are we gonna play the first one? What we're gonna play?
We could play the first one. The first two have 2-player co-op. The third one has 3-player co-op. 4-player co-op.
Okay.
So we could play it with all of the shine.
Okay, and that sounds interesting. I do like that.
So we could have Mako and Hanya do their co-op for 1 and 2, whilst we do our co-op for 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then we meet up in Halo 3.
Okay, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit to download, but I think it shouldn't be that long.
Yeah.
It's a whole collection, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, but it the original Halo came out in 2001. And then Halo 2 was 2004. Halo 3 was 2007, I think. And the basic gist of it is that Halo has just revolutionized shooting games. It was do you want to know what the crazy thing is? Halo was originally going to be a Mac game. It was going to be originally I think was it Halo? Or am I thinking of Marathon? Was originally going to be released on the Mac, and then Microsoft bought them out.
Well, that's when Microsoft was buying lots of games, right? Microsoft had this big phase where they're we are the platform for PC gamers.
Yeah.
That was a big thing, right?
Oh, Marathon was Mac only. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Halo was the reason, because basically a trailer came out and everyone was like, holy shit, this thing looks incredible, because at the time, Halo 1 was literally like revolutionary in modern 3D shooters at the time. And you know, it was this massive experience of like you had AI with like intelligence and behaviors, and like the story was really interesting and the world was cool, and like you have guns that were like really interesting to use, and you had rocket launchers and all these cool tricks and shit that you could do in them. And like it was like the game for the original Xbox.
That's right. That's what I was saying. It was originally an Xbox exclusive, and now it's like ported to PC.
Yeah, so
whereas like I guess it came after the like Deus Exes, the Half-Lives. Yeah.
Yes. So Half-Life is 97, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Halo 1 was 2001.
Okay, so it's a little bit later in
Yeah.
FPS development.
Yeah. So in terms of like modern visuals, it was quite groundbreaking. Like it was, you know, because like I mean, Half-Life holds up, but like it's still very blocky.
I think it held up really good.
It's still quite blocky.
I like the blockiness personally, but that's not for everyone. For me, I enjoy it, but I can see how some people wouldn't like it as much. Yeah. And someone did say in the chat that I will like it because the aliens are sexy. Are the aliens sexy, or are they like sexy in like a
Tumblr sexy man type way?
yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. Are they sexy in the way that those snake ladies are in the what's that real-time strategy game?
XCOM.
Yeah. Are they sexy in the snake XCOM lady way, or are they sexy in like the xenomorph way?
In the xenomorph way. It also helps that
Get some help, fuck you, chat.
there's like the Arbiter who's voiced by who voices the Arbiter? He has a really nice deep voice. Actor Keith David. Yeah, Keith David voices the Arbiter, so deep voiced sounding man playing like mysterious and dark alien who has he has little mouth tendrils because their mouths open like 4 different ways.
Oh, like the Predator.
A bit, yeah, like the Predator. They have like little mouth appendages that spread out like that. A lot of the Halo art style and everything like to do with the style of the game is inspired directly by the Alien franchise, and I think also the Predators stuff as well. Like
you're selling me, you're winning, you're doing it.
The Pelicans are literally one-to-one rip-offs from Alien. The flying sort of things that drop ships that the good guys use are one-to-one the ships that are used in the Alien stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're succeeding more so in selling it to me right now than chat did. Chat was like, it's just good, it's the best ever, it's so good, you love it, it's so good. I was like,
it's just that,
okay, I'm
like,
gonna need a little bit more content.
A lot of it is like the classic. A lot of it is like a classic. And then like it's very much just like people are, you know, they have fond memories of something from their childhood, and for a lot of people Halo was their FPS because, you know, the Xbox made gaming a lot more accessible to people.
Yeah, I was thinking, when people have been saying like, Jets, you gotta play Halo, I'm like, is Halo actually a good game, or is it definitely a certain like everyone who probably right now who really likes video games, who got to play them when they were younger, most likely had an encounter with Halo, specifically maybe in the West as well, because Xbox was way more successful in the West as a console than I guess like in Asia compared to like the PS.
So the PlayStation was the overall winner of, like, if you talk about sales as the winner of the generation. Like the Xbox sold vastly less than the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 is everywhere. Like I don't know if you've known this, they were making PlayStation 2 games in 2019.
What? Like, what would we like fresh off the press?
Yeah, fresh new games. Fresh new games were being made.
That's kind of interesting.
The PlayStation 2. I think in as late as 2019. I'd have to double check that, but
that's interesting. Yeah.
The PlayStation 2 was so available everywhere that, you know, they still felt the need to make those games for the PlayStation 2. Upwards of, you know, them about to announce the fucking PlayStation 5, I think. It was like the FIFAs, it was the sports games and like the party games.
The ones that people would like probably still grab. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and the PlayStation 2 was the most widely available DVD player as well. That also helped.
That's the one, right? That's the one that really made, it's the one that convinced like families to get PlayStations.
Yeah.
It was like, oh,
You can
your
use it
kids
as a
can
DVD.
play this game and you can use it as a DVD player.
Exactly.
It's a home family entertainment console, not just a game thing.
Yeah, it was massive.
that's-
It was absolutely
That's
massive.
the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, and you know what? I mean, I get why, like, the early systems, like the PS2, I guess the PS3, because I got a PS3 and I took that baby apart and like redid the glue, the Gorilla Grip, the thing you put in the coolant, the thermal paste. Thank
Yeah,
you, chat. Yeah. I
thermal
redid this thermal paste and everything, and I was surprised how sync, compact, and like well built the machine is. Somebody who's not like, I know a little bit, like I can follow an IKEA, I can put together an IKEA chair, you know, and I could take it apart and put it together, and it ran pretty brand new. It's like that's a testimony
Nice.
to like how simple and good the design of those
Yeah, which is
consoles were.
interesting to hear because the PlayStation 3 was like anything but
Oh,
that
yeah.
when it came to games.
Oh yeah, it ran like shit, right? I can't
Yeah.
play Armored Core on it.
Yeah. It's oh god, there's so many issues with the PlayStation 3 that are still being felt by the gaming industry to this day.
Yeah, I watched
Um,
like an interview with Kojima being like complaining that he couldn't make Metal Gear Solid 3 do all the things he wanted to do because the PS3 kind of just sucked.
Really? I thought, okay, interesting. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that might have been. I think the Metal Gear Solid 3 was PlayStation 2 genre.
Or
still?
maybe
I think
I'm
it was.
getting confused.
It might be 4.
Maybe I'm getting confused what the game was. Maybe I'm getting confused what the game
It
was.
might
I
have been
remember there's
4.
like an interview with him being like, I want to do all these things,
Yeah.
and I can't do it because of PlayStation 3.
Yeah,
I must be thinking of something different.
yeah. I
Oh, maybe
think
it's like 4.
he was trying to port MGS4 to the Xbox, and because the game was just like so intrinsically tied to the PlayStation 3 that they couldn't do it.
Yeah, something like that. Mm.
And so yeah, as a result, like, and just unfortunately with the PlayStation 3, they just completely whiffed the launch real hard. Have you ever heard of anything about the launch?
Of the PlayStation 3?
Yeah. Do you know how much it was
No.
when it first released?
I'm going. Okay, let me try and guess. Let me try and guess. We'll do like The Price is Right. We'll do like a come on down, Gene Faymas. Guess the price of the PlayStation 3 launch. Okay. Thinking about what is the cost of like a Switch nowadays. Oh god, this is gonna show how little I check contemporary markets of things because I buy everything secondhand.
Yeah.
Like I'm a big like secondhand tech purchaser person. So I'm gonna guess like maybe the Switch is like retails for like around, okay, it's also Australian money's bongus. So I'm thinking like maybe 700. So maybe it retailed for like back in like the 90s.
No, this is the PlayStation 3, so this is mid 2000s.
2000s. Okay, 2000s. Back in the 2000s, $48. No, $480. I'm bad with numbers. It's my least my word thing I'm the worst at.
Are you doing that in USD?
Yes.
Okay.
No, yes. 400. No, I take it back. No, 1,000. No, okay. Chat, am I bad? Am I doing poorly? Fuck. Shit. Okay, it's okay. No, final answer. Final answer. Final answer. $750. Australian.
Australian?
Lock it in.
Okay. Let me look up the.
I'm not confident about this. I'm really bad with numbers. Okay. I don't know if it was meant to be like high or low. Oh no, wait, if they whiffed it, maybe they sold it too low and
Yeah.
do
Do you want to know what it was in Australia?
What?
$999.95.
Ay caramba! No, oh my shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was even. I was genuinely thinking, oh wow, that's way more than I thought. Holy shit! For the PS3,
For the PS3. So you compare
I
that.
got mine
it
off
was,
cashies for $80. Holy shit!
if you
Oh my
compare
God.
that to the
Holy shit.
Xbox, which was like half the cost, and
Oh,
actually
yeah,
had
fuck.
games.
Yeah.
So the problem with the PlayStation 3 is it had no games. Nobody fucking bought it because it was exceptionally expensive. And then just like the people that did just kind of had like nothing to play on it, and they were lucky because it had backwards compatibility with the PlayStation. too, so they got to still play their old
But
games. But
not all of them, right? I'm pretty sure later generations of PS3 don't have the backwards
yeah.
capability. I think it's like only the first gen has it, and now the first gens do sell for a lot.
Yeah.
Like the first gen PS3 has backward compatibility all the way back to Gen 1. I might be wrong. And those ones now go for a couple thousand, but the classic PS3s just don't have backwards capability and go for like $80 max on cashies.
Yeah. So like a lot of people jumped ship from Sony to Microsoft because it was just like, this is just much more cost effective. 360 had Gears of War, it had Halo, it had whatever, I can't remember what else, but like you compare that to like the fucking offering from Sony, and it was just night and day. And so basically Sony just got absolutely trounced. And that's why when it came to the next generation, they had to try very, very hard to make the PlayStation 4 as appealing as much as possible.
Did the PS4 have any games?
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Okay.
So did you? I guess you probably weren't into gaming back then. Do you know
it was
anything?
Less like I was into it more. I wasn't really like around an environment where gaming was encouraged.
Yeah.
So I completely have like my dark ages is like the entire understanding of like PS3, PS4. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. So the next generation of the consoles was Xbox One and PlayStation 4. And the announcement that the Xbox One was that they were doing away with discs. And so it also meant that they were doing away with digital sales. Not digital sales, secondhand copies. And so a lot of these things, like a lot of the Xbox came with stuff that was actually way too far ahead at the time. Like things that now is just kind of the norm for all of us. But like it was meant to be the online console. And so
the PS4?
No, the Xbox One.
Oh, okay.
It was meant to be the online console, and so as a result, they could, and like they had a bit of a mismanagement in the marketing. Like they were making it like, you know how you were talking about the PlayStation 2 was like the entertainment system for the family.
Yeah.
A lot of the features that they talked about for the Xbox One was like how it's going to be the all-in-one box for the household. You didn't need any sort of set-top boxes. You could do everything through the Xbox. Like you could have your cable network through it. You could have your Connect thing. You could do all of your, like, basically it just becomes the thing that you have hooked up to a TV.
Is Xbox One the Connect Xbox generation?
Yes.
That fucking failure of a thing. Holy shit.
The Connect also was in, I think, Xbox 360, but then it got ported with it got bundled into the Xbox One, and so people were like, what if I don't want the Connect? Can I get it for cheaper? And they were like, no. And so the Xbox One announcement was really, really, really bad because a lot of people were like, well, how do I play my games? Because a lot of people still buy games secondhand. Yeah. How can you do that if you have to, when you buy a game, it's then registered to your account? And what was it again? It was like, it was registered to your account, and you had to log in. You had to have an authentication thing every week, I think, to make sure that the console would work. So it had to always be online. And then it didn't help that the CEO at then time, who then moved on to Zynga, which is probably an indication of his quality as a leader and the decisions he was making. He made the statement, someone was like, okay, so what do I do if I have no access to internet? And there was lots of situations brought up, like if you're in the military, for example, you don't have access to the internet on your military base or on your ship or whatever. And then there's like, I live rurally, but I don't have a landline to access to plug into my console. I'm not going to be able to do the thing, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, he was getting asked about all these scenarios, like, what do you do if you don't have an internet connection? And he was like, well, we still have a fine console on the Xbox 360 if you would like to play that. That doesn't require an online connection. And he was just basically saying, yeah, don't buy our console to people who... want to get the newest game so they can play like the new big games, and it's just like complete shit show, absolute shit show. Anyway,
mess.
Yeah, so they did all that, and then the PlayStation 4 had Sony had their announcement like 2 days later, and it was just like their entire presentation about the announcement for the PlayStation 4 was like, yeah, we're not doing anything they're doing, and everyone cheered. literally, unironically, they said,
They fucking clapped the whole
no,
room.
no,
fucking
seriously,
clapped
let me,
unironically.
what was it, what was the line in particular from the E3 press conference? E3's was so good.
Miss Avery, can we bring E3 back? I'm
Well,
genuinely
no.
so sad that there's no longer E3. It's
Yeah.
genuinely, it's one of the saddest things. We lost something, gamers. We lost E3. What the hell?
It was like, it was the PS4 E3 announcement, and he basically just said, like, yeah, the console doesn't require you to be always online. You don't need to register your keys with our thing. You can sell your games back secondhand. You can use secondhand games. And the audience just ate it up. And he's just like grinning maniacally on the stage, like, yeah, we fucking won. We fucking cooked them. And so, yeah, Sony won the next generation. Like, the Xbox One didn't sell anywhere near as the PlayStation 4 did. And now we're in a new generation, and it's like, the PlayStation 5 is technically destroying the Xbox still, but no one can buy them. And they're also really expensive.
Yeah.
The video is 20 seconds. Do you have the... Does anyone remember the timestamp? Oh, thank you.
Can you share it in the Discord so I can see it?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this. I mean, like, yeah, okay. People in the chat have been like, oh, you know, E3 should have died. But chat, think of all the cringe that was lost. Think of all the beautiful, tasty, wonderful cringe we're missing out on. Of nerds trying to present video games like they're rock stars.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's what we deserve as a society. It's what we need.
I can share it on stream as well, if we need be. If you want to move out the way. If you go to the bottom left, then I'll go to the bottom right.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll divide and conquer.
It's like 20 seconds long. And then I'll share it on Discord. Where is Discord? There it is. Screen share. There we go. It's like 20 seconds long.
Wonderful.
Oh, I still have the music going. One sec. Let me hide this for a real quick second. Whoop. And then I guess Jets can see my browser, maybe. I don't know. Can you see this?
Yes, I do. I see the thing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's looking up.
I'm looking at the
profane, smut. She's looking at sexy images of sexy things. Chat. Oh. Let's do it. Let's look on React Andes. It's a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's Lord's Day. We're allowed to be React Andes.
I'm full-time streamer now, so I have to be a React Andy. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Here's PlayStation's announcement on how to lend games to your friends.
This is how you share your games on PS4.
Thanks.
PlayStation.
That's it.
That's
all it is.
That's incredible. Okay. Yeah, Dave, how do you not win that? How do you not win that with that? That's amazing.
Yeah, they kind of just demolished them.
Yeah. You
and
don't
like
say.
it was just utterly one-sided, and so yeah, the Xbox was just always fighting. Like, a lot of people just didn't realize, because you know how the initial announcement is just everything to a lot of people. And so a lot of the whole announcement for it was so bad. Like, the casual mums and the parents who were, trying to decide what console that they buy for their kids for Christmas, right? Like, even they were like, oh, which console should I get? And people would be like, get the PlayStation 4 because it's much better.
The mums market is very important when it comes to video game consoles, because for the most part, I guess this is fair to say, like, video game consoles are bought for like family households or younger gamers who maybe can't justify buying an entire PC, building an entire PC and putting that all together, or a parent that has no idea what this is. So they're like, okay, I'll buy the PlayStation.
Yeah, so they were
the mum market.
Yeah, so like the parents would it was such a massive news. Like, it actually did make the news. Like, how bad the Xbox's announcement was, it did make just general news, and so the parents weren't like informed by the fact that the Microsoft was shitting the bed, so to speak. And so there was, what was it again? There was like they did eventually reverse it. There was stuff like they got rid of the Kinect, which dropped the price, because the price was also more expensive than the PlayStation.
seen
And
all
then
the Connect announcement videos from
Yeah.
E3. They are the most beautiful, pure, the most pure, like, reduced essence of beautiful cringe. It's amazing. It's so good.
yeah, there's a lot of just like they screw the pooch so bad that it just completely ruined their reputation for like a generation of video games.
Like
And,
one
like-
guy that's just straight up lying about the fact that the game can like completely read your mind. He's like, yes, the boy in this game is responding to you, reacting to you, and then like years later, he's like, oh yeah, the game wasn't fucking doing any of that. Like,
It's pretty good.
It's so bad.
It's pretty good. Yeah. And so yeah, like now we're in the situation where it turns out the game companies, the game console developers don't even necessarily want you to buy their consoles anymore. They want you to sign up to their subscription services that then get you to use them. Like you don't buy games anymore. People just subscribe to the fucking whatever it's called, PlayStation Now, Xbox Game Pass. Like you don't even have to buy games anymore, and that's having massive repercussions for the whole industry as a whole because they're no longer like, you know, games aren't releasing with like getting 2 million sales and like making a profit. They're having like the Xbox or Microsoft pay them X amount of money to have it on their service, which then people then have to spend no money on. And so like the whole thing is operating at a loss, and it's going to eventually bust. And so they've increased the cost of those subscriptions already. Like I think the Xbox Microsoft one has gone up already. So it's kind of like yeah, and like most people just don't like actually play. Like they play like maybe a couple games on those services and then they move on. And it's like, how does it?
I mean, that's the thing. If you're not purchasing the game, you have no like incentive desire. Like I went out of my way to click on this game and purchase it because I want to play it. It like gives you this thing of like you made the choice because you downloaded it. If you could just play any game,
you get choice paralysis.
Yeah, I get exactly. I'm like most people get choice paralysis. You're just not gonna sit there and be like, okay, I could play this indie game or I could play FIFA for the 1 bajillionth time. You're gonna play FIFA. It's the game you know. You're not going to try out something new if you have all these options. Some people maybe, but I think the large demographic just might not.
Yeah, like there's for the average consumer buys 2 games a year, and it's the sports game that they like and it's Call of Duty, and so. Like
absolute Chads.
What's like those people don't necessarily need to buy like a subscription service to do that.
Like football game.
It's really stupid. And so yeah, like we're now in a weird state in the video game industry, and it's like.
What's your game of the year, Cleo? Not like what was nominated, not the game of the year awards. What's
that I've
your
played?
Personal? Yeah, what's the personal game that like you kind of connected with and really liked?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, like even like I guess it didn't come out this year, so I'll let it pass.
Yeah. Well, if it's the game that I played this year that had the biggest impact on me, it's either Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3.
2 Soft games that did not come out this year.
No. Well, I can probably what games have I played that came out this year? So there's a bunch of DLCs for current games that I have played. But let me check. Age of Wonders 4 came out this year, I think. DLC for EU4.
You could say, did the DLC for EU4 have a profound, lasting impact?
Not really. Not really. It's just more content for me. AC6.
Is that the one where they
AC6
made
is the other one.
It's pretty good. I'll take that. No, but is that the EU4 one where they made the Byzantines like absolute sigmas?
Yes. You don't have to remind me. Oh yeah, Starfield. Well, Starfield.
Oh, you loved Starfield. It was your favorite game. You just loved it. You're like, I gotta go back to Starfield. Oh boy, I cannot wait to open up Starfield and play it again.
I have
Didn't you say that? You said
uninstalled
it to
it.
me.
Yeah, I played it for 7 hours. I was utterly bored the entire 7 hours, and then I uninstalled it.
Oh no. Todd's crying, Cleo. He's lying in bed. He's like crying. He's like, Cleo, I didn't like my game.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
What am I getting pinged by? What the fuck?
Is Marcia flirting with her wife again?
No,
no.
Mia just ats everyone on Discord, and I'm like, Mia, why? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Engage came out in January. Okay, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Isn't that like that one meme? It's like my son won't ping everyone on Discord, and it's like the devil's son. It's like, yes,
At
my
everyone.
son will. At everyone.
Have I seen the British GQ interview with Todd Howard? Is that the one where he was like, so what are the comments on your
This is
games?
buy a better PC?
Yeah, I think that might be the buy the better PC one. Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, of the games that I played this year that came out this year, it was Fire Emblem Engage, Armored Core 6, Age of Wonders 4, and I think that's it.
Game came out this year I haven't played yet, but I really
Starfield.
want to play before the before the end of the year. Not Starfield, not Starfield. Pizza Tower. I really want to play Pizza Tower before
looks-
the end of the year.
It looks surreal.
It looks so good. The music. I've listened to some of the music of it. That's one of the few games which I'm like, I genuinely want to take the time to play Pizza Tower before the end of the year. That seems like a pretty good game that came out. I think it's the small dev team.
Yeah. I watched someone stream that. I just randomly came across, like, in my recommended, if you watch someone, and then I watched it, and it was this,
Yes.
what's the term for a VTuber who has, like, a female model, but it's a guy's voice? I forget.
Is there a term for that?
I
Not
think,
femboy?
I think it's like a Japanese term. I don't think it's, I don't know if it's a femboy. It's like, there's like a Japanese, is it Babi Niku? Yeah, so it's a Babi Niku, which is apparently a Japanese term. And so I tuned into the stream, and he was like deep throating his microphone, like Xbox Live style, and I was just getting, my ears were getting ruptured by him screaming into the microphone the entire time whilst he was playing the game. Oh, I did play Diablo 4 as well. Oh god, I feel bad. I had a sponsored stream for Diablo.
You're morally obliged to say you loved Diablo 4. No, you're legally obliged. You're legally obliged to call your game of the year queer.
No, it was good for like the base experience, and then they did everything to it, and I'm like, oh, that kind of killed all excitement I had for that game. And I'm like, well, this is awkward. I have the model, and they did that. It fell off
I actually
so
didn't
quick.
keep much tabs on it. I've never been much into Diablo. I
So
don't really like games where you're looking down on the
yeah,
thing.
so it's like a top-down perspective, and you kill lots of things with abilities.
I don't really like the games where you look down on the thing. The only exception to that has been like a Signalis. Signalis is base and cool.
Would you be interested in playing something like a Baldur's Gate, which has the same kind of perspective, but it's slow, and you can play it with multiple people?
No, it's just I like it. Like, it looks good. I know it's meant to be really, really good. I bet it is really, really good. But it's just like it's just not for me.
Yeah.
And it's like
Okay.
it's not like me saying it's a bad game. It's once again it's fantasy. And so I see it, and I'm like, see the silver-haired guy that everyone's panties dropping over, and I just don't get it.
Silver-haired
I
guy?
just don't get it. I don't understand. I keep seeing images of him, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Oh, the
what is
vampire.
Yeah, everybody's
They're horny
like,
for being bitten.
They're flooding the basements over this silver-haired guy, and I don't understand what's
He's
going on.
like a flirty vampire, so they're all like into getting bitten by him, I think. He also, I think
away from me.
I think he also bites you like without consent. Like, you wake up and you have like a blood drain status condition on you.
No, fuck off. Get the
something.
fuck out of my personal space. Fuck off, Silverhead man. I would hate that shit. I would hate
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh, there is consent? Okay, you do have to give a consent. Also, thank you, Samoisky. I hope you have a nice sleep, and I shall stretch. I will eventually play it. I have it. I figured I wasn't jumping on it at the initial launch, so it's kind of like, if you don't get in at the initial like hype, then it's kind of not as worthwhile to
Maybe.
stream it.
Wait,
This
Kat,
is advice I got from Lumi, so yeah.
Can I do like a full murder run and murder everybody's favorite
can.
character in Baldur's Gate?
You can murder
Can I
every
do, like,
single
a
character.
Full like fucked up
Yeah.
villainous
Yeah.
this game, don't care for it, gonna murder
Yeah,
everybody.
you can murder everyone. You can murder every NPC you encounter. You can kill literally everyone. Wow, Jess, you are so evil. Look at that little face. Look at that little smug evil face. People say I'm the evil one. Look at this. Look at this little monster.
Okay, like if they're not cool robots that give me a thumbs up, I'm not emotionally caring or interested.
Yeah, so apparently there's a thing called dark
To
urge.
be real.
So you can give into your dark urges, I guess, and be a meanie. Is this changing
know.
things?
I don't know, maybe. I would probably not play it. It's long and it's too fantasy for me. But it does probably seem like a really, really good game. And the voice acting and the passion that went into it seems genuinely very, very well done.
Yeah. I've heard that it falls off a bit because do you know much about the dev process for it?
Not at all. Not at all.
It launched
No,
in
no,
early. It launched in early access. So they basically polished and refined the shit out of Act 1, and then when it came to Act 2 and Act 3, they were like,
Oh, that's always a shame. That's always a shame.
So apparently Act 2 is like still pretty good, and then by the time they get to Act 3, it kind of falls off a bit. But yeah, like it's very top heavy or like front heavy essentially.
Yeah, I mean, because I just finished Half-Life, and Half-Life is like a classic game that suffers from unfortunately losing budget right around the final act, it seems. Because I really, really love that game, and I like the final chapter, but you can just sense sometimes with like games where
They ran out of money.
They ran out of money, or they ran out of time, and they just couldn't do as much as they wanted to, but they wanted to still put this part in. And they ended up watching the documentary about it, which basically clarified that, and I was like, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is, I think that is a thing that a lot of games kind of do fall victim to, like consistently.
Yeah, there's a lot of budget cutting in when it comes to game development, unfortunately.
She didn't like Zen fake gamer. Zen was I might have been hangry, so that could have affected my experience.
That sounds like it did.
I will admit that hanger might have affected my perspective, but overall the texture design was incredible. I like the texture design. Does that count? I like the character design a lot, a lot.
I don't know about that.
But
all I remember of the characters is I was listening to your stream on the other monitor whilst I was doing stuff, and then you talk about latex monsters, and I was like, thanks.
They were.
Thanks, Jets. Just randomly taking pot shots at me, and I was like, oh.
But clear, they literally sorry, words.
Yeah.
They were literally
Were they aliens?
I think no, that they're like spies. They're part of the military. They're like female sniper spies in all latex suits. And I was like, oh, Clear's in this game. Like, how could I know?
Yeah, I definitely just in this heat walking around in niche fashion, definitely.
Yeah, they were just walking around in niche fashion.
I would actually just melt. It's it's very, very hot. So if you did it in any sort of like intense
they're doing like flips
workout
and jumps and running. You would probably
pull it off. Like it'll be like a flood. It'd be like fucking parting the Red Sea.
Luckily, I killed them. They don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Jets might like Warframe because it has Giga Latex Fashion and Eldritch Mecha. Do you know anything about Warframe?
I'm not the latex one.
I know,
I'm not really. I mean, I appreciate a form-fitted suit.
Yes.
A la plug.
Same
but I'm not
with
really
me.
I'm not really into like.
Not really into it, but you did draw one for yourself.
What?
Like a full-on.
A plug suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not latex, Cleo. We've been over this. It's just because it's a plug suit doesn't mean it's latex. That's called projection. That's called. It's not latex. I could show it off on stream. It's not implied. What chat? Come on. It's not.
It could be though.
But it's not. But it's not.
Be.
But it's.
There's a lot of copium emotes going on in chat, by the way.
It's not.
One sec, I just need to close the door.
Chat, come on, where she's gone. You know, it's not. It's fantasy like it's not. It's literally it's just tight fitted material. It's like a vacuum suit. It's not.
Latex NG made it so. Yeah, there's isn't there like a Gundam? Like one of the Gundams, like to get in their suits, they have to go through like the weird. Have you seen this? I imagine you.
Are you talking about the inflation Asuka?
No, it was like a G Gundam. Like it's like a. They have to like step into it, and then the machine like raises up and like covers them in like a layer of latex, and like they have to like fight it to try and get it on.
Dude, but like, okay, just because it's tight fitting doesn't mean it's made out of latex compound.
You literally, okay, you have to see this. You have to see this. What is it? Is it G Gundam? Fighter Gundam? G Gundam.
Yeah. Oh, it looks funny with my glasses. It's not latex.
I literally searched it. Shining Gundam outfit is what it auto completes to. G Gundam.
Okay, give me the images.
Suit up is what auto completed.
Okay, if G Gundam is latex, cool, but I'm not latex, chat. I'm made out of some kind of pleather or some kind of elastane fabric.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a babe doing it and not a guy.
But you could be. Why should I be? spandex. Yeah, it's spandex. It's spandex. Okay.
Okay, here you go, Jets. Skip to about 20 seconds on this one.
Okay.
And give us your reactions.
20 seconds. Where's the link?
There's the link. Should I maybe use the online chat, not the general chat? I just realized we're kind of like...
I don't mind. 20 seconds.
Skip to
I'm
20
skipping. I'm skipping.
You guys, I probably can't show this on stream. It is like borderline, like vaguely fetishistic.
Moaning. Why is she
Yep,
moaning?
Yep.
Why
Because it
is she
hurts.
moaning?
Because it hurts to put on.
Why did she say she's coming at the end? Just matter.
I think that's in relation to what she's off to do. I think that's what she's off to go do. She's like going to save someone or something. She's gonna fight.
Well, I'm not wearing latex.
No, but like that's...
And it doesn't hurt when I put it on. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
just-
know. Like yours is quite clearly like fabric because you can tell from like the
Yes.
neck thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know that there is fabric, but obviously like a lot of people associate catsuits and mecha suits with L word stuff. Or like
Go
maybe
back
like
into my casual
spandex.
outfit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so like there's a lot of association between the two. Because of stuff like Ava, for example. That didn't
Ava
help.
messed up people up in some kind of
It
way
gave a lot
because
of people
it.
kinks.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of people's formative sort of media and gave them a lot of interests in things, let's say. It did a lot of things to humanity, yeah. Gave me a new kink. I watched it when I watched it like 4 years. I watched the Netflix version, so I've only watched it like 3-ish years ago, something like that.
I mean, I don't know. I think the tight-fitting suit is very elegant,
Yeah.
regardless of the material, personally. Personally, a tight-fitting suit is very elegant. I just like all kinds of piloting suits. I like the pipes and like even like astronaut suits are pretty awesome. Like even bulky astronaut suits that aren't as form-fitting as well are very cool. Pilot helmets, pilot goggles, all that kind of stuff I've always really liked. But that's all part of sci-fi aesthetic. So it makes a lot of sense that yeah, I love World War II pilot coats. I really like
bomber jackets.
So that's where my that's where my like World War II bro tendencies come out. It's like I very much enjoy World War II fashion. Like, Cleo, do you know the difference between a digger coat from World War One and World War II for the English soldiers?
No, I don't actually.
The World War II coat has 2 less pockets because it was a waste of fabric.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they basically gave them the exact same suits for
Yeah.
World War II. They just got rid of the bottom pockets. They cut it in half. It's where you get the crops for World War II. So in World War I, they have the long coats, and then they went for the... If you see World War II coats are like almost like a crop.
Yeah.
It's not even necessarily stylistic, even though that's where like fashion was trending for gentlemen at the time, and more of a higher waist with a flared pant. It's got a combination of that, but also it's a bit cropped because it was a better, more practical use of fabric. Because it would still cover them, but they weren't wasting as much fabric. Because you're coming off of World War I to World War II, they didn't have much time economically to recover.
No.
Yeah. It was cheaper, yeah. And like also, if you look at specifically World War One is such an interesting evolution when it comes to tactical wear. I got really into like the like rabbit hole of watching like not LARPing, but like the gentlemen who like wear full dress for presentations and stuff. There's like a bunch of old mates on YouTube are like, all right, this is how you wear your weapon. You put it on like this.
I mean, it's like reenactment stuff.
Yeah, reenactment stuff. In World War One, they used a lot of leather in the webbing, and then they realized that that's a fucking waste,
Expensive.
and then it's expensive, and everyone who's wearing it is now dead, and their bodies are on the war fields, and we're never going to get it back. So they started using like calico and cottons to make all the webbing and everything. And it's webbing for diggers is very fascinating. The way it has to be able to come apart at every point in case it gets snagged or caught on things.
Yeah, like barbed wire example.
Yeah. It can basically unclip from any point in the webbing.
That's impressive.
So you can unclip the front, the back, and the sides, and it's all attached together by clasps in case they're caught and needing to escape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really interesting.
There you go. That's my
Thank you
my
thank you for sharing. I didn't know that. Because, again, modern conflicts are generally not my cup of tea, except when you play them in video games.
Yeah, no, I got into it because I got really into war poets, and I had like a big brain rot thing where I went like Wikipedia deep diving and reading a bunch of books about it because I got like morbidly curious about what, like through the poetry, I got morbidly curious about the actual like the process and like what was it actually fucking like, because it's a very real thing. And then I got really interested in the equipment and what they wore, because it's like uniforms are very interesting and how it's made for such a specific thing. Like it's a very specific thing, military uniforms.
Yeah.
It needs to fulfill a very specific task.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, there you go. There's just fun
fascinating.
facts.
Do you wanna play dress up in World War II
Like how?
Battlefield?
No.
You can fully customize your character aside from the face, and one of the faces is called Jean.
How much is Battlefield at the moment on Steam?
$5.
So, are you saying we should play Battlefield instead of Halo?
We could play Battlefield. It's 90 gigs though.
Holy shit!
Both of them are 90 gigs.
I don't actually know how much space is left on my SSD card. Holy shit, Cleo.
Yeah.
Let me at least purchase it. Let me purchase it for now.
Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 are fantastic games.
Which one are you playing? At the
I'm playing
moment?
both. I'm playing both.
Which is the one you suggest I get?
I think you would like 5 more because it's World War 2.
5 more, okay.
Yeah, I think Battlefield
5. Was Battlefield 2042?
Don't get that one. Don't get that one. Don't get that one. That's the... That was... So Battlefield 2042 was them seeing Overwatch and being like, yeah, let's throw out everything that makes Battlefield Battlefield and let's add Overwatch elements to Battlefield. And it was not good.
Disgusting.
Not good. It was like, how about we make our game a hero shooter instead of a class-based shooter? And it just completely, just utterly messed it up.
Oh.
So bad. Like, if I could suggest one Battlefield for you to check out, I think you would legitimately get a kick out of Bad Company 2, especially the storytelling. It's about a bunch of like ragtag soldiers have to recover like gold from World War II, and it's like it's like a fantastic plotline. Like the characters have amazing personalities. They're not just like insert bro guy here. I think you would legitimately really enjoy it. The problem is Bad Company 1 was an Xbox 360 exclusive, so we can't play it at the moment. But Bad Company 2 is goofy as fuck and it's a lot of fun. But it's more of like
really cool.
It's like a single player experience rather than a multiplayer experience. But as for like multiplayer experience, I think you would like Battlefield 1/5. 1 has Australian specific content.
Like the diggers, like the digger caps.
Yeah. So it has.
Oh, I love slouch caps.
You
slouch caps are fucking cool.
In Battlefield 1, I think you can on some maps dress up as Australian soldiers, and then also there's a storyline attached to the what is it? Gallipoli campaign.
Fuck Gallipoli! Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
It's very short.
I got really
though.
interested in that for a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really short, but so Battlefield has always been really good about atmosphere, like visuals, music, sort of sound design. They're really good at that. And so, like, unironically, like I played the Gallipoli campaign on Remembrance Day, and it almost made me cry.
When I first watched the Gallipoli movie, the classic one.
Yeah, with Mel Gibson.
Oh yeah, I bawled. It's really beautifully well done movie. Chat. If you've never watched it, or I'm sure most you guys are history fans. You guys all know the story of Gallipoli. As an Australian, we all know the story of Gallipoli. Pretty wild. It's like fucked up. It's one of those fucked up campaigns that happened during. It's World War II, right? Am I getting confused?
Gallipoli is World War I.
Oh, it is World War I. Fuck yeah, it's one of those fucked up World War I stories.
Yeah.
Really like a massive mistake.
It's like logistical mistakes. Like
a massive logistical
nightmare,
mistake.
I guess.
Yeah, no logistical nightmare. It's a very morbidly interesting story.
Yeah, it was against the Ottomans.
It was against the Ottomans.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so the plan was that they were going to land at Gallipoli and take Constantinople. It was going to be like a blitz. Easy landing, go in,
Yep.
take the capital of the Ottoman Empire, they capitulate.
Yeah, and they had a bunch of Australians who were sent to Egypt, I believe, beforehand to do
Training.
proper regimen and training. Like they
Yeah.
properly prepared the Australian forces. They did a full month-long stake in Egypt, where they trained for it. They were like, we fucking got this in the bag. And then
Then they get
I'll let
there.
you continue. Yeah.
Oh, basically, it was a bit of a logistical nightmare. They sent some people to they had people attacking the wrong beach. They had people landing in the wrong beaches.
Yep.
The communications network was a complete nightmare, which you probably remember from the film. You know how like people thinking attacks are going to happen and like
And then they weren't happening,
then they
and
weren't
the
happening.
radios was just not going through.
Yeah.
Radios getting disconnected.
yeah, because this
And
is
one of the
World War
main
One, so
things-
the technology was
Yeah.
still very unreliable.
One of the main things I remember, if I remember correctly, is they made the massive fuck up of not expecting that the troops from the other side
Yep.
had the high ground. And essentially, when they came from lower down
Yep.
on the coastline, which they incorrectly called, they just bombarded the fuck out of them. They basically were fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
They had
Machine gun
the-
nests
the-
were just mowing them down
yeah,
as they
was
tried
just
to
mowing
approach.
them down.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, it was just a devastation, and so it's like a big thing because obviously they were all mostly Australian troops. So for
No,
Australians,
actually not.
no, not.
No.
Oh.
So at Gallipoli, more French and British troops died than Australians.
I didn't even know
No.
that. Holy shit! I guess
the-
it's just from the perspective that I
From the-
got
yeah,
taught
so- yeah,
from
so-
education.
Yeah. So one of the
It's
things
like,
about
it's the Aussie boys were lost.
Yeah.
Well, a lot were, but yeah, we didn't have.
the one thing about Gallipoli is that it is very much a baptism by fire for the Australian troops. This was like the first big military campaign that Australia took part in, and it was also the worst military defeat that they had at the time. Like they had
Yeah.
taken part in some military campaigns, but for the most part, you know, they hadn't really, you know, they were like supporting the British in like small campaigns here and there. And then, you know, you go from like the promise of going on essentially what it was sold as a holiday to the men.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's like a big thing. Is like all of the memorials and everything
Yeah.
have stuff about that.
Yeah. And so you have that, you have the sort of idea that, you know, these guys are just going on holiday and they'll be home soon because they're just going to beat the enemy and they'll be back home. And so unfortunately, it's oftentimes, especially from the Australian perspective, ignored because obviously they're going to focus on their own attachment to the event.
Yeah.
But yes, so the French and the British lost more men at Gallipoli than the Australians did.
Holy shit! That's a very interesting knowledge to me because obviously, it's been like Gallipoli, big loss for Australians, but that makes a lot of sense how we would read it in that way because for us, it was our biggest loss, but that's coming from a demographic of populace that's quite small, objectively, compared to other parts in the world. Like for us, it's a big loss, but not relatively to other larger populations. Oh yeah.
It also didn't help that you know it was like obviously the British and the French had been through this before, right? They've experienced what
They've been around the old rodeo of doing a couple invasions, doing a couple.
They've-
Take a little of this. I'll have a little bit of that.
they've experienced what it's like to be embroiled in a real sort of
yeah.
for lack of a better term, a meat grinder. So you
Yeah.
know they weren't exactly
Oh shit, yeah.
yeah, it was very much the meme of like first time. From what was that from again? What was that show that was like really popular and then it kind of just disappeared? It was about like going into like a fake Western setting. I forgot what it's called.
Westworld.
Yeah, Westworld. That's the one. Yeah.
I fucking loved the first season of Westworld and then never watched anything else of it.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that's from a film, not Westworld. Oh, okay. I thought it
It's
was
not
from
from
Westworld.
Westworld.
Oh, it was from Westworld. Okay, never mind.
I love the first season of Westworld because that's great. That's like sci-fi and cowboys.
Yeah.
Two of my favorite things. But yeah,
Have
I
you
never
ever-
watched the
wait.
second season.
Have you ever seen Cowboys v Aliens?
I don't think I have actually. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Cowboys vs. Aliens. Is it good or is it just like couch memery?
It's really
No,
good.
no.
It's like Daniel Craig is a cowboy, and oh, what's her name? That actress who's it's fun. It's very funny. He has
Yes,
sex with an alien woman.
That's not special to me. I've watched many episodes of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Give me, come on, give me
Is
something
it?
new.
It's I think Olivia Munn and Daniel Craig, I think. Olivia Wilde, sorry, not Olivia Munn. And like it's just cowboys versus aliens in a goddamn flying saucer.
Okay, that's kind of brilliant.
It's very silly. I think you would appreciate it just for
I
how silly
think
it
I
is.
would probably like it a lot.
Yeah, your two settings just like phew.
I thought Daniel Craig just did a cowboy accent on that one movie. Wait, Daniel Craig's the current James Bond, right?
He was. I think he's no longer.
Oh, that's right. I talked to Chad about this. And I want your insight because you're British, so you're allowed to have an opinion on this. As Australian, less so. Even though there was an Australian Bond, I have this thought that despite the fact that Daniel Craig has played Bond for a really, really, really long time, I never really have ever seen him.
Are you too
as
attached
James
to
Bond.
what's his face?
Yeah, compared to like the Scottish? No, yeah, it was Scottish. Like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, right? Yeah.
Sean Connery. Compared to like Sean Connery or the guy who's from the GoldenEye James Bond.
Fuck.
Pierce
Brosnan. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah,
Architect extraordinaire.
Yeah, compared to Pierce Brosnan or Sean Connery, I've never really seen Daniel Craig as properly being James Bond in my brain. And I say that as a person who's never seen a James Bond movie.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel right. And it's just purely just like just essence.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, like, he is technically the longest acting, but he only did 5 films.
Yeah, despite being Bond for the longest, he doesn't feel like Bond to me, which I think is so strange.
Because, like, everyone else's films were, like, really close to each other. But his was, like, his first film was 2006. And his last was 2021.
Yeah, like, that's a long time to be James Bond.
Yeah. Whereas, like...
Is he allowed to play roles in other movies while he's James Bond?
Yeah,
Is he, like,
no, he was...
obliged
Have
to
you...
just be James Bond?
Have you seen... Knives Out?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's in that.
Okay, fair. Imagine if you were contractually obliged to be James Bond. It's like, no, while you're James Bond, you can only be James Bond. Like, you have to, like, live and breathe
I think that was kind of a thing, right? He had quite the public contractual dispute with the filmmakers of James Bond, because he was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then he was contractually obligated to do another one.
Oh shit! Because he was like James Bond. Is it the one where like the Olympics and he picks up the Queen and he's James Bond and something?
That was the London Olympics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back when
you're
Skyfall
Mr. Jamesy
came out.
Bond man.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, that'd be awkward.
Yeah. So like, it is kind of interesting because like he just doesn't feel like he did many, but like he technically has done the most of any actor. Actually, no. Roger Moore did more.
Which one's Roger Moore?
Roger
Is
Moore.
that Golden? Not Golden Finger, but the no.
Roger Moore is Live and Let Die, Man with a Golden Gun, Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker.
Oh yes, The Spy Who Loved Me.
Octopussy.
Yeah. I've always wanted to watch Octopussy because that just sounds like it's gonna be one of the most like camp ones of all of them. It just has to be.
Yeah. Look her right in the Octopussy. I mean, what?
No.
She did not have 8 vaginas, no. That was just the character. It was named after the villainess or something. I forget. Like the villain was called Octopussy. Like, you know how like what's his face? Dr. No was named after Dr. No, for example.
Oh yeah.
Goldfinger was named after Goldfinger. Etc. Etc. Etc.
I love the intro for Goldfinger. That's the thing, like, despite never watching Bond stuff, I feel like you just are aware of Bond. You're just aware of it.
Oh, she wasn't even the villain. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, she's not even the villain? Is she just, like, one of the Bond love interests?
She is an associate of an Afghan prince, according to the Wikipedia page.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you think, okay, let's say we're in a Bond movie. Who are you? Are you the villain? Are you the Bond? Or are you the Bond girl? Or are you like
Should we
the
leave it to
scrub?
chat?
Oh yeah, we can let chat choose. Okay,
Chat.
chat. We're doing the Vishayon Bond movie.
Who's playing what?
Who's Bond? Who's the like Bond gal? Who's the you've been expecting you, Mr. Bond? Who's like the side, maybe like the side like character who's like the bumbling buffoon? He's like, Mr. Bond, I'm gonna help you in this adventure, Mr. Bond. You know, like there's always like one Bond like bumbling buffoon. Oh, your Odd Job, is that the guy who like helps you get things?
Odd
Like, the
Job
person who's-
is the small Asian man with the bowler hat, and he like he chops
Oh.
people. And his hat like is like a razor.
Oh,
it's
that's
it's like
cool.
lined with a blade, and so he throws it and cuts people's throats with it.
That's sick. Oh,
I
what's
think-
what's the cat? Wait, M9? Is it M9 in James Bond? Like the people who set James
MI6?
Bond up with the MI6.
Or is it MI5? I always forget which one's the real one and which one's the fake one.
Moneypenny? Oh yeah, Moneypenny. Is
Yeah,
that like
it's
the
Moneypenny.
assistant?
Moneypenny is like the love interest.
Moneypenny is like the assistant to James Bond, right? She's like, Mr. Bond, come back safe. MI6 is the fake one.
Yeah.
Moneypenny is the assistant to M. Okay, chat. So who's who?
M is what's her face's character or old character. Whoa, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Just randomly had a phone call from someone.
Dun dun
What the fuck is
dun dun. I
what's
get so many
that phone
scam
number?
calls. The scammers are after me. They
What?
call me and then they speak in like auto-tuned Chinese and
Yeah.
ask me if my account, that I should give them my 4 funny digits in the back of my credit card.
What country code is that? Oh, I just got a phone call from Yemen. The fuck?
What?
I got a phone call
What?
from Yemen. What?
What?
Why? I just got 2 missed calls from Yemen. Why?
This is cute because the crazy gadgets.
I'm
Oh,
so confused. I feel like Jets could be Bond. I feel like there could be very cool art of you as James Bond.
I'm just saying how that looks so good in the suit.
I just want to hear you do the really, really, really cheesy pickup lines that he does.
Oh, it'd be so good because I'd do it and it'd be really, really embarrassing. Like I'd be like
Yes.
shake, I'd be like I'd slide up
Shaken,
into the
not
scene.
stirred.
I'd be like shaken, not stirred, and then everyone would be like, "Boo! Get off the stage!"
No, everyone would be
You're
like-
putting
Be like, bravo, take my children, or have my children. Or the girls would be like, oh, there's Ikemen Jets. Have my children, Ikemen Jets. There you
I pay
go.
to see that. But here's the thing. I feel like I'd be like a comedy. I'm more of an Austin Powers than I am a James Bond.
Yes, you are.
I'm more of a psychedelic baby. Machine gun jobblies, how would I miss those?
You definitely do have
It's a little bit of like the tomfoolery.
Slapstick.
The slapstick. I definitely would miss the machine gun jobblies. Like I would.
those are the
Oh.
people who have machine guns in their boobies, right?
Yes. That's the start of the second one, I believe, which is far worse than the first one, in my personal opinion. That's a tomboy baby. Oh, behave.
People are gonna like.
I don't.
There's gonna be like probably some fan art of you as Austin Powers, and then I'll be like, I don't know. I don't remember the other characters. Am I Beyonce?
Also, yeah, is Beyonce in there? I do love.
Beyonce's in one of them for some reason.
No, there's like definitely always like female love interests of like Bond, the cool
I'm Dr.
side
Evil, thanks.
I mean, you are bald, so that makes sense.
Oh, fuck off. Thanks, Jets. Hey, I can make both of us bald.
No, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
There we go. Now we're both bald.
I'm too zoomer to be bald. Nah.
There you go.
Now I'm just imagining that's like things where our brains would be like instead of my brain, it's like one of those monkeys with a symbol.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would be instead of your brain?
Oh, there's like a gif of Mia like that. It's like an orange or some shit. I can't. It's so weird. There's a gif of the Meoids made of Mia, and it's like an orange getting filled with cream or something. And I don't really get it.
Well, there's like the one where the milk falls over, like inside your brain. It's
I'll
just a carton
try
of
and-
milk falling over.
I'll try and find it, but like for some reason it's just a gif that they post a lot of Mia getting like it's like her head and then it's cut off at the top, like it's her brain is being filled with cream, yeah, or something like that. She doesn't have a brain anymore. I don't know. I can't find it. It's gonna be a nightmare to find. I don't know if it's like a fetish
kinda-
thing.
Is it like that? Those videos where they have the cat's brains cut,
Oh.
the cut down, and they fill them like a cupcake with cream.
Yeah, maybe. Apparently, if you just type Matway Mia in the gift search, it'll come up. Oh my god! Yep, there it is. If you go into the Discord and type Matway Mia in the gift search, it'll come up. Why?
It's brilliant.
Why is I'll post it in the group chat, but this
Do
is,
it. I want to see.
look at that. It's-
Yeah. It's a cupcake. Yeah.
Oh, it's a cupcake.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's
I
like
thought it was an orange.
no, it's like they're filling the cupcake with syrup, and I think there's videos of that where they do it to cats. Sorry if I'm getting giggly. I've been having a hard cider lemonade, and I think it's hitting me.
That's okay.
That's why I called you bald.
It's okay. It's okay. I called you bald back, so.
Yeah, it's fair. It's eye for the eye, Cleo. I say the world goes blind. Okay. Oh man. Someone posted the cat on Discord. Yeah, there's one. I think it's originally a cat. In the original version that I have seen, I think it's a cat. Cleo's more of a Bond villain. It would be hilarious if it was art of us and I'm Austin Powers.
And I'm Dr. Evil. Thanks. Thanks, Jets.
But it would be so funny. It would be so funny. Come on, chat. +2s in chat. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, come on. No.
Oh, you have the eye scar.
I do have the eye scar.
Yeah.
And I'm very evil, apparently. The chat likes to say I'm very evil. And I am desperate for $1 million as well, so.
You have the eye. I love that he wants $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's
not that much money anymore. Yeah.
Not that much.
And then it comes to the 90s and it's like, oh yeah, we can get you $1 million. That's okay.
Yeah, that's like what the original movie genuinely I think is actually really, really good because it has a lot of bits like that I think hold up incredibly well, and it's funny and it's self-aware and it's lighthearted. And then I don't like the second movie, which is a shame because I really actually quite like the first Austin Powers movie quite a lot. It has a lot of just
it has soul, and then it's sold out.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's probably it.
The Dong Rocket. There's just constant bits, like constantly really, really good bits.
The
Even ones
bit.
that I mean, even the scatological jokes, which I normally don't like, kind of do go well in the original movie because of Austin's like obliviousness.
Yeah,
which is good. The third one was out of pocket. I don't actually think I've seen the third one. I think after seeing the second one, I was like, I don't want to take another gamble. I'm over it, baby. Yeah, I don't even know what the content, like the name or the context of the third one is. The third one's your favorite? It's a Goldfinger guy.
Oh, Goldfinger, right. I mean, it does have some of the best dialogue, like the Gold member, sorry.
Gold member. That's a good play on words.
There's only two types of people I hate in this world. Those who are intolerant of others. And the Dutch. And I say that to Whiskey all the time.
Oh, and I'm sure she really appreciates it.
She really appreciates it, yeah.
I think
she really does.
I'm sure she loves it every single time.
Yeah, she really likes it when you clown on the Dutch. It's really good. It's very, very good. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Definitely.
The film came out at the time. It was the funniest one. Over time, I think it became less so. Oh,
Probably.
yeah. I think the first one holds up well. I'm not sure about the other one. Third one, I haven't watched it. Didn't like that one. Cleo wasn't even in the script, and Michael Caine just improvised it. Michael Caine is so good. I unironically think Michael Caine is incredible.
Caine.
Yeah, he's so great. I've been meaning to watch the one where he has the minis and they drive around really fast.
Oh, Italian Job? You haven't seen Italian Job?
It's
okay,
been on my to watch list. Okay, it's been on my to watch list so long.
Wait, so do you get the reference of Self-Preservation Society?
No.
Okay. I think that's an Italian Job reference.
So I really like Michael Caine, and like young Michael Caine's brilliant. I really want to, and I love minis. I think minis are really, really great cars.
Don't watch the remake. No, don't watch the remake with with fucking Marky Mark in it for fucking some reason. No, don't watch that.
I would have watched the original.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Oh, that's where that's from.
Yeah, that's from Italian Job.
You are only supposed to blow the bloody doors.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They like blow up. They're like trying to break into like a car or something, and they was it like a bank or something? It was like maybe a safe or something, And
Love a good heist job. It's one of my top favorite things.
and it just completely gone. Just like completely gone. Very good bit. Yeah, it's a fantastic film.
Okay.
You should definitely check it out.
Yeah, you know what? I probably really should. I've been meaning to watch it for so long.
We should just do everything together. There we go.
Yeah, let's just fuck it. Let's just watch.
Just move in. Let's just move in. We can watch all these films together.
We're shy on house. We're just gonna watch movies all the time. We'll just become like a movie podcast.
Yeah, we can both have our own studios for recording and streaming.
Yes.
And then we can bloody no, we're not getting married.
No.
Jets is married to Ocelot.
And also and Hanya. It's okay.
Yeah, and Hanya. That's true.
But shy on house. It could. I've been thinking about it recently. I was like, that would be so goofy. But
It
then
would
I
be.
did say that chat. I was like, you do not want to live with your friends.
Mako.
It will like on
Imagine
surface
living in
level,
Mako.
it would be great.
Yeah.
But I think if we all live together, Marco, I would have to help.
We
you
would
carry
kill
a body.
Mako. We would have to kill Mako.
Like the thing is, I won't say whose body or what or how we're going to dispose
Mako's.
of it, but I think I know.
In the harbour, in Sydney Harbour, we would dump it in the harbour. For illegal purposes, this is a joke.
And for context, I wouldn't do the killing. I just wouldn't want to deal with confrontations.
No,
I would
so
have to
you
then
would
nervously help you.
So what
with
you
your
would do?
consequences of
Yeah.
your actions.
No, so what you would do is you would be the one who has to put up all the the tarping, like the plastic tarping, and taping it to the walls, whilst I have everything prepared for Mako when she comes home.
No.
And then
Not be
you're
part of
watching.
this.
You're like
No,
in the
I will
corner.
not
You're
be
like in the corner watching, like nervously,
No,
whilst I have an
no,
axe
no,
and I'm just going to town.
Why are you making us American Psycho?
Because it's a funny reference.
I would walk in and you would have murdered Mako. And I'm like, oh shit, Cleo, we were going to stream it. Now I have to help you hide a body.
Sorry, guys, the collab's a bit delayed for a moment because we got a bit of a heavy problem over here. Yeah.
We just stream the body barrel, its content,
Yeah.
goes viral.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so content brain. For context, Twitch, this is all a bit.
Yeah, this is all a bit.
Skit. This is a skit. This is a skit.
This is all a bit. We're not actually going to murder our friend because she snores too
we're
loud.
Not. We're not.
No.
It's gonna be. But yeah, I did say that. Like, yeah, we probably.
Oh,
it's
God.
fun on surface, but it would end. Like,
It would. The fun would wear off very shortly
Yeah.
when, like, the 19th delivery of Mako shows up in like 2 weeks of living together.
Yeah,
It's
when
like-
I'm trying to sleep next to you and I hear you up to EU4 till like 4 in the morning, and I'm
Yeah.
like, Cleo.
No, we'd
Cleo,
all have
please
we'd
go
all
to
have
sleep."
we'd all have soundproofing on our studio set. Or we
true.
could be like, we could have like
Okay.
studio, and then the room next to it is their bed, and then the next one is the studio, and then the bed, and then so theoretically, the person who's on the leftmost would only have a studio next to their bed, right? Oh no, wait, actually no, that doesn't work. No, everyone's studio would be next to someone's bed. Never mind. Ignore that. I don't know how to be an architect.
I would have to hear like Cleo yelling at Lethal Company at 5 a.m.
No, because I'm
you're
never
like,
playing
you're-
that game by myself ever.
I'm surprised you've been doing it so much because you're so nervous with horror.
I
Kudos
fucking
to
hate
you
it.
Kudos to you for collaborating with taking parts in these collabs.
Well, I made the joke before. I got invited by Mako to collab with her and her girlfriend, Whiskey Project, and then Whiskey Project's boyfriend, Remy.
Oh yeah, I missed that because I was streaming at the time.
Yeah. It was just like a weird threesome thing going on, and I was just like,
Cleo, some people are really
here?
into that, and we're
I
quite
know.
jealous of your
They're
experience.
like a throuple, and I was just like, hi guys, I'm just here to play the game. Wait, what's happening? And then they're just like all flirting, and I'm like, okay.
I feel like I'd be in your shoes in that situation as well.
then I just got
Marco's
mad at them.
ability to put in herself in
You know what she did though? Do you know what she did?
Tentuous? Is that the right word? Tentuous situations.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know,
Yeah.
situations where there are tension of an enjoyable variety for her, I think.
Yes. Well, the problem is she's into everything, so you know, you kind of, no matter what you do, you know. Also, you know what she did, right? Like,
What?
it's Mako in a collab involving people who make fun of her. Do you know what she did?
Dun 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 doo 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 boom. Heart rate monitor.
Yes.
Yeah.
She put the fucking heart rate monitor on again. I'm like, Mako, you don't need to put the heart rate monitor on again. And so there we go.
I can tell I'm a little bit tipsy because I just did my own countdown.
No,
effect.
it was a good countdown bit. It was a very good countdown. Also known as letters and numbers here in Australia.
Yes, it's known as letters and numbers.
Because countdown is already a name of a TV show.
Which it was our version of
Top of the Pops.
Top of the Pops.
Yes. Sorry, no one's gonna get this reference except you and I.
Me and you are just having a moment right now, and all the Americans are chat like, "What the fuck are the crazy ladies talking about?"
What's happening in this conversation right now? Absolutely nothing's happening. Yeah. So yeah, this is an interesting time.
I get it. This is a great chat. Thank you for understanding how a weird Australian British references were happening. Because I watch a lot of British TV, and Cleo lives in Australia.
And I lived in the UK, so
exactly.
I get all of it. We don't talk about Top of the Pops. Why not? I thought it was. I mean, is it still going?
It was decent.
Decent. I remember it was the place to like hear about music.
I've watched many a Top of the Pops.
It was the trendy show.
Recording of like.
Let me guess. Can I guess?
You can guess.
Arctic Monkeys.
No,
Oh really?
The Buzzcocks,
Beach Boys.
the Smiths,
Okay.
the Cure, all the.
Okay, of course.
The classic, the 80s, the 80s Top of the Pops is incredible. Though you do get a bunch of products with some really good like I think Bowie's on Top of the Pops.
Probably.
It's also like the Old Grey Whistle Test and like the Peel Sessions, all those kind of things. But like Top of the Pops is interesting because obviously they wouldn't let them sing and perform live.
No, it was all
pre-recorded.
Yeah.
So you get a bunch of really good situations of like I think American musicians specifically coming on the show.
They would take the piss.
And just take the piss. They're just like walking around, like not even singing the songs, just kicking they're just like pretending to play their instruments.
Yeah.
I do like those videos.
What was it? Nirvana. They all swapped instruments.
Yeah.
Or was it the Foo Fighters? I can't remember. It was one of them.
Someone did that, and then it's like a few different ones
Yeah.
of people just taking the piss, and that's very, very good. Muse did that. Yeah, I think a lot of different musicians just were like, "Fuck this, this is bullshit."
Yeah. I mean, Top of the Pops was like, it was I remember it was 2005, I think, and they were like, okay, we're now going to include digital downloads into our what decides what is Top of the Pops, and instantaneously Arctic Monkeys gets #1 because everyone, like all of the young people, were downloading the first album of Arctic Monkeys, and so it just instantaneously went to #1, and that's how they rose to stardom.
Really?
In the UK.
I didn't know that. Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I do like Arctic Monkeys a lot. I like all Arctic Monkeys actually. I even like the new stuff quite a bit. I fuck with Arctic Monkeys. I like definitely was in the right place in the right time for when like AM came out. And I know that that's a little bit like cliche nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, it's the album. But I think I like the early Arctic Monkeys is fun. Like some of their like B-sides of early albums really fucking cool. Like I do like that they had that, atmosphere of they did come up from a bit of a rough area.
Yeah.
And kind of sung about it, and that's pretty good. It's a nice, like, it was like, I think it was probably very refreshing at the time. Were you like, you're probably like a little bit younger when the earlier stuff came out, so it would have been like ideal for you.
Yeah, well, like I was going, 2005 was like, that was, oh god, I probably shouldn't say how old I was, but that was like, I was going through it, guys. So it really resonated with me when he sang about Marty Bus. It really resonated with me. Like,
She sung about the
who's that girl there?
The spray tan
Yeah.
and the Adidas and ties and t-shirts.
Oh god, so many chavs wearing full-on trackies and fucking
trackies. The trackies. I think trackies is literally a lyric in one of the earlier songs.
Yeah, probably. Like you would go out to have go to like a party, and people would be underage drinking and like fucking people showing up and then bringing fucking the worst drinks ever, and then mixing them all together and then getting atrociously drunk, and then all the chavs would just fight each other and it just got exceptionally violent, and it was
songs
so
are literally
bad.
about that. Like, there's like a song about like them being in the line to go to a pub and like some guy like looking at you wrong and just wanting to fight you.
Yeah.
Like that's like I love to appreciate the early
UK.
songs being
That's the UK.
being like really good like capsules for I guess what that kind of feeling would have been at the time.
Yeah.
Those were the days, as someone says.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a very British
British
thing.
moment.
Of just like people who are I mean, for lack of a better term, council house and violent.
Yeah, council housing, right? Yeah. I mean, I think I will admit to my like teenage self being a little bit of a what is it called, like what's that term when
Taboo.
Is it called teaboo? There's like no,
Yes.
there's a different word for it that's not teaboo.
No, you're a taboo.
Okay, I'll take it. I think when I was like quite early teens, I was
Yeah.
like a little bit of a teaboo. But
Yeah.
like think about it from my perspective, literally a small tiny town of like
Yeah.
under 1,000 people easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like you do have
Anglophile?
fucking nothing going on. Anglophile, that's the one. Anglophile, yeah. I think when I was like early teens, I was like nothing going on, and like then I ended up watching a lot of BBC content and nothing
Yeah.
else, and so I was like, British
Hence your
stuff-
accent.
Cool, Kent's my fucking weird accent.
Yeah. We were
And
raiding.
my knowledge of like weird things that you get and I get is mainly just because I watched like all of like Peep Show
Probably.
and all of like
Yeah.
Cats Does Counts Down and
Yeah.
all of QI and
Yeah.
these things that someone who grew up and just watched Australian TV probably didn't watch.
Probably not. Yeah. Funny side story. When we finished the Lethal Company, because I was like, yeah, go raid Jets.
Yeah.
So after they raided, Remy was like, I thought you said she was Australian, and I was like, she is. And then you said like, "Good day, cunts," and I was like, "See." And then he wasn't convinced, and I had to like tell him. I was like, "No, Jets is Australian. She's more Australian than me." And, like he was asking where you were from, and I was like, "She was raised on British TV. I think that's it."
Yeah. But, like it's I get like, but then in some way I get like the worst of both worlds, in which I am Australian, which is a crime, and I sound British, which is a crime.
Yes. No. The worst part for me, because like when I first came here, my accent was a lot stronger.
Yeah.
My accent. I think I've told you. I don't know. I don't want you. Okay, I'll type it again. I'll whisper this to you. I will tell you because like I haven't said specifically where I'm from. You're gonna probably laugh.
No, I think I'll probably know. I think I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, based on like maybe some cultural references and stuff. I don't know.
There you go.
Maybe I
So
won't.
when I first moved to Australia, I had that accent. So you can imagine what it was like when I got to Australia, and it's like
Yeah.
absolute like
Yeah.
people like just either not knowing what I'm saying or just like weirdly people fawning over your accent. And like, you know, because
Yeah,
like
that
there
makes
was
sense.
this was like, you know, this was like, you know, when being British was like still trendy and cool, and like people hadn't realized that it's funny to make fun of people saying Tuesday and bottle of water.
Definitely like early 2000s, totally. Like things like Love Actually and all those kinds of stuff.
Yeah, like
really
that
made
was
this
it's
kind
still,
of like
it was
love
like
of
romanticism of
in
British
Australia.
culture and everything. Yeah. And then like the
Hugh Grant
internet
and all that stuff.
Yeah, and then the internet sort of made it more sort of
Yeah.
fun to insult people for being British or
Yeah.
whatever, or Irish or
Exactly.
whatever. And so like, you know, I would unironically have people approach me and be like, just ask me to say stuff to them so they could like, you know, for lack of a better term, like
Hear how you said it.
yeah, it was like there was like a
Yeah.
weird fetishization. Like I was unironically like
You were pulling the
Not
the
like-
company.
not for
with
like a
your,
good reason. Like not for a good reason though. Like and like it didn't help. Like this was like my this is like, you know, I was young and very naive and like you know, these people were like really really coming on to me very strong once they heard my voice. And it was like it's just like, yeah, okay, this feels weird to be like commodified for my accent. Like it was really really weird, and like it kind of fucked with me because like unironically there were people who were probably like in similar situations to you who would find out that you had a British accent, and they would just like corner you in parties and just be like, I want to talk to you, I want to spend time with you, I want to please do you want to go on
Please
a
talk to me with your British accent.
yeah, and I'm just like I have like the most fucking bleh voice ever, and it's just
Yeah.
like
Well, like weirdly enough, my accent is now like a little bit softer, like more Australian than it
yeah,
used
it
to be.
is, it is,
'Cause-
definitely.
Because what happened was when I went into my studies, my like university years, I came from being like incredibly introverted for like all
same.
through the late high school.
Yeah, same.
Just being online, just watching like YouTube, just watching British TV, just watching talk shows, and like just like it wasn't even necessarily at that point. I wasn't even really an Anglophile. It's just what I liked at that point.
Yeah.
You know, just like keeping up with shows I liked, watching Peep Show, whatever. And then I went into like my academic studies, like university, and my accent was a lot more posh, and it would be if I get
it's still
anxious,
so posh to me. It's still
it is,
so
it is.
fucking posh.
But like if I'd get anxious, it would get it'd get tighter and
Really?
more posh, and then I would get like really up here, and I'd be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Jets. Hi, hello," and it would be like really fucking weird. Yeah, like chip, hello. I sound like a little like British peasant boy, just like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Jets. Hi, whatever. Hi, nice to meet you." And it has kind of gotten a little bit more. The more I hung out with like university students and like had a few beers, it got a little bit more relaxed when I was like forced to socialize.
Yeah.
Because
that's
it brought out the Australian side of me a little bit. But yeah, if you can believe it, chat, it was definitely, and even when I get a little anxious still, it can come out. But then to be fair, some part of it is not even just British TV, it's from my family. Because many people know I'm from more of the South Australian part of Australia. And some people don't know that South Australia wasn't like settled by convicts.
It's the posh part.
It's the posh part of Australia.
It's the posh part of Australia.
It's posh Australia. So a lot of South Australians chose to come to this godforsaken land for some reason, and therefore retained their accents. And so like the way that I say certain words like dance and chance and prance is just the way my mum.
And then I say it dance, prance, chance.
Yeah, it's not even. That's not even like me watching British TV shows.
No,
that's just the way
you.
my entire family says it. They all say it dance, chance. That's just the South Australian pronunciation of those words, which then by proxy makes me sound
Posh
really
as fuck.
fucking pretentious.
Yeah. Yeah. The first time I heard Jets, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But then, if I do get some beers in me, that's when
Get on the
you get on the fucking beers. And you can say like, oh, car. And it's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Car.
Car.
I just say car.
Car. Yeah, car. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh, so are we gonna... Do we have the time to... Or should we play Battlefield or...
Yeah, we can.
Should we play...
Are you installing anything? We haven't really been... I kind of just
I
said...
did install the Master Chief Collection. I can currently install Battlefield. I think I have the space on my SSD card. I basically just have an SSD card just for like Steam games. So
yeah,
my PC's whirling. Let's do this.
It's
Battlefield
whirl.
chat.
Battlefield
or
is a lot of fun.
Halo?
Battlefield
We could
means
let
chat can join.
Oh, chat! You want to join us for some fighting on the fields?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
The problem is the one Battlefield server that's Australian based, which is lowish ping for us. It's like you'll probably get like really low ping, which is great. There's only one server, and it does auto kick people if the ping is too high. So some viewers won't be able to join, but we can also play on the. So this will sound a little weird. There's a lot of Japanese servers, and a lot of them like apparently Japan just really likes World War 1, World War 2. But we
shouldn't read into that.
Shouldn't read into it too much. Well, I mean, it gets worse, Jess. It gets worse.
Okay.
A lot of the Battlefield 5 servers are like the Pacific Theater of War, specifically 24/7. Like there's literally one server which is Iwo Jima 24/7, and I'm like,
no. Why do they?
History enthusiasts.
No, you buy.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of but the thing is, like, I mean, just turn off the chat. It's just mildly concerning. I don't know. Maybe you just don't read into it and you just take it completely at face value that they like the game.
They do, exactly. Just like Hoi 4 enjoys, they just like the game.
Yeah, they're not wearing the maid outfits and they've got cat ears on and all sorts. I still don't know where that trend came from. You okay?
No,
Did that catch you off?
Yeah, it did. I had no idea about that until you started mentioning it, and I just can't like see. As a person myself, it comes from a perspective of being like, I like World War II because I got into the poetry and thought it was an interesting, part of history. And I also think tanks are cool and militaristic outfits, and I like the idea of like like diesel punk alternative sci-fis in which industrialization and war, and because I like sci-fi that's often connected to war narratives. And then you're like, there's these guys out there and they're wearing cat ears and they're pretending that they're fascists. And I was like, Cleo, can you please stop saying words on the
Oh, they're
internet?
not pretending.
No. I'm too drunk.
They're
Cleo,
not,
stop saying
they're
words.
not pretending, Jets.
Cleo, my cheeks are warm. I'm drunk a hard cider. You can't say this to me right now.
Let's just say there's a like a stereotype of femboys into World War II.
Cleo.
And it's very odd because they would
my
not survive.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is gonna be out of pocket, but this morning I was like looking at stuff and I thought of the Full Metal Jacket drill sergeant sequence, and then I watched the Full Metal Sergeant drill sequence, and there's this line from it, and I want to quote it properly because I think it might be one of the craziest Full Metal Jacket. It's okay. It might be one of the best insults ever said in the history of cinema. It goes, and I quote, can I even say this on Twitch?
Type
it's
it.
a movie. It's a movie. Okay. Can I go type it?
Oh, because it's my stream, so please don't get me banned.
Maybe I won't get you banned. I will type it to you. But I genuinely think it's one of the best, like, quotes ever said in cinema history as an insult. It's in general. And the way he yells at this man.
I think you can say that. It's just I think people will be very thrown off if you do say that. People in chat are saying that it's actually a stereotype because of the anime Hellsing, because there's a cat boy in that called Schrodinger who dresses up like a Nazi.
Oh.
And he is a femboy.
Oh, and Schrodinger's cat, right?
I guess?
Maybe Catboy, Schrodinger's. I feel like what would be more appropriate if I read this line out loud, if you read this line out loud from this movie?
I mean, I think it's funny if you say it, to be honest, Jess.
Okay. So chat, who here has not seen Full Metal Jacket? Because I need to know how many people are going to be concerned about what I'm about to say.
Oh, he is a
Bubs,
neo-Nazi. Okay, fair enough.
I need to know how many people are going to be concerned about what I'm about to say and very confused.
Yeah, just full disclosure, Jets is a little bit on the silly juice right now, so
I am a little bit on the silly juice. I am tiny bit, but
yeah.
and also I'm a bit teacher. It hits me. I just finished one. How many standard drinks is in this? 3. Oh god.
Oh my god. Maker's just pinged us all. What should I have for dinner? Make it yourself. Yeah, god, don't order nuggets from. Oh, the options are pizza, McNuggets, India, Italian, Japanese, Thai, Taco Bell, HSP. Yeah, we need an intervention. Oh my god. Eiko, please.
We do. We need to buy her like a head of lettuce.
Yeah.
Maybe
vegetables.
Maybe
a cucumber.
like a bag of frozen peas.
Yeah. Sweet corn.
Sweet corn, yeah.
Chilies, pepper.
Even just like a Campbell's soup. Like I think she could do with a Campbell's soup.
She could definitely just have. It'd be so much healthier. Oh my god.
just having a Campbell's soup. Maybe even some toast.
Soup.
Even some toast.
Beans on toast is not
Beans.
healthy, but it would be better than these options.
Also, the entire head of cabbage. No. But yeah, I voted Taco Bell. Gonna destroy her guts. Mark, no. Though, I mean, Taco Bell I thought was better than I expected it to be. Have you ever had Taco Bell?
Yes, in America, it was pretty bad. It was pretty
What'd you get?
atrocious.
Do you remember?
I got the quesadilla something ultimate quesadilla something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was terrible. I ate it and I felt miserable.
There's that one where they put like a hard taco inside a soft taco.
Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme. Yeah, that was it.
That was some good shit. I like the flavor combination of like a crunch and then like the soft taco. I did think that was quite good, quite innovative. Oh, Battlefield is taking its time. Battlefield is heavy.
It's big.
That's
it's a big
game.
game. It's a big game.
I might have to remove some other games off my
Oh,
SSD after installing Battlefield. I mean, Vermintide is the only other game that's taken like a bajillion years. You keep on suggesting me.
Vermintide.
Massive games.
Yeah, because they're good.
What is this tendency, Cleo?
They're really good.
Good?
Yeah, well, Vermintide, they did eventually fix the size. They halved it. But yeah, when we initially installed it, it was 90s. It was like 98 gigs, and they did a patch, and it's now 50 or something. Like, they compressed all the textures and
How would
stuff.
they hiding all the texture compression?
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know anything about game development, but I feel like maybe that's something you should do, not at add as a patch.
I mean, have you heard of like the trend? Like, there's the meme of like how modern Western game dev came through here, and there's like, how do you know? 230 gig. Because like I think the modern Call of Duty is like it's real bad. How much is it? I guess most of the modern Call of Duties are now over 200 gigs in size. And most of it is because they don't compress the audio at all, so it's full on like FLAC files in the game that like and you think about how many voice lines are in those games, right?
So I was just making sure Marco knew that that was a Full Metal Jacket quote, and I wasn't just insulting her. I was just I don't know. I feel like, but specifically because I guess like earlier games where you had less disk space, they were able to fit so much to be able to fit onto a disc, to be in a console by compressing things. And then now there's like, nah, we'll just let it.
Yeah, well now it's just like, oh, the consoles all have a terabyte hard drive, and most modern computers now have a terabyte hard drive. Let's just fill that up, a quarter of that, with our game. It's pretty bad. It's really, really bad.
_G cheered Dex100. The problem with games is that you often end up having to pack the same models and textures multiple times. Instead of loading one box multiple times, you load a pack that includes that box, and have multiple packs with that box.
Okay. So it's multiple. I guess, like, did you see the stuff about City Skyline too? The teeth.
Oh yeah.
Every NPC in that game having completely fully rendered teeth.
Fuck. What the fuck? You don't need that. You can't even get close enough to them where it would possibly matter.
Apparently you can. But yeah.
I'm excited for it because I actually like City Skylines 1. It's like my Paradox game that I actually enjoy. It's bad for my health.
Yeah.
It's very bad for my health, but I like it.
How up to date is your rig? Because you might be able to handle it, but maybe wait a bit.
I saw Limmy play it.
Yeah.
The first person I saw play it was Limmy, and he was like, "What the fuck is going on with the fucking textures? The roads fucked." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna download this game."
Because like. Yeah. I can probably send you like the link to get the copy for it.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked pretty atrocious. I don't know if his settings he had on it was just really bad, but
no, the game is really unfortunately optimized.
No, like, and I think as a person who plays City Skylines 1, I could think of a bunch of things I would have liked just playing it a few different times for an update or a new version of the game, and I think barely any of those were included in the new game. Like, the things they did include was like, we're gonna make the textures so much better, but they didn't do basic stuff that just made sense. And I don't know, I've not played it, but there's like you couldn't put multiple unique buildings down. I don't get why. Like, which is weird. Like, if you're building a growing city, you probably would want multiple unique buildings in different parts of I don't know, just weird things like that. I don't like the traffic system. I guess like that makes sense if you're really a min-maxer. But traffic's already fucked in the original system. Now they add traffic lights. I don't need that kind of anxiety in my life. Have you ever actually played City Skylines?
Nope. I got a copy for free, and then I need to go play it because.
Are you into like a sim-like? Are you into sim-likes at all? Because they're different to strategy games, definitely.
Not really. Like, I got it because like Paradox was like, "Do you want it?" And I was like, "I mean, I may as well say yeah." And so I never ended up playing it, and I actually have a copy of City Skylines 2, and I still haven't played it. But also the launch of 2 was not great. Like, it's one of the problems where it's a Paradox game, so like you get the base game, and then you're just kind of playing just like an inferior version of the game the entire way through, because all of the features are locked behind the DLCs, and then you know the games get they get new content for like 10 plus years, and then they announce the new one, and you're like, oh, it's the shiny new version of EU4, it's EU5, and then you play the game, and then you open the game, and it's like, wait, where are all the features from the last 10 years of game dev that you did? And they're like, we didn't add them! Pay us again!
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the City Skylines DLC is like, it's a whole thing, and I'm like, I just want to be able to put trains in, please.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be able to make a good train system. Please let me just please make good public transport. I do hate in the original game how long it takes you to just put trains in. Like by that point, your city's already so developed. You can't. It's so difficult to then put the train infrastructure in. I guess that's the reflection of
and then
real
people
cities.
Complain.
I guess it's the reflection of real cities. Putting trains in is a commitment,
Yeah.
and then you're only doing it for like later generations with how long it takes to put them in.
Yeah, have you ever looked up, you might actually like this then, have you looked up the first, I think it's the New York Underground. Have you ever looked up what the origins of the New York Underground?
I never looked at the origins of it. I know that there's a bunch of like dead train holes.
Yeah.
No, train holes sound weird.
Train holes.
No, but
The trainussies.
no.
Underground trainussies.
No, not that. There's a bunch of abandoned train tunnels in New York where they wanted to progress further, they couldn't do it. Maybe the actual the many reasons why they've been abandoned, but there's a bunch of abandoned train stations, right? Which I think is fascinating and brilliant.
Yeah. There's a lot of like just like really interesting sort of stories about the origins of like all these different places trying to
love trains.
Oh, just like, you know, hearing about like the early development. I think I'm thinking of New York, and they were like this, like it was basically just this crackpot idea of this fucking rich as fuck dude, and he was just like, I'm gonna build a fucking underground train system in our bloody city, and everyone was like, you're fucking insane. And then he did it anyway, and like I think like at some point he ran out of money, and so he was doing it by himself single-handedly, and then like it eventually opened up, and he was like, he would charge like $5 a train ticket to go like not that far across New York, and it was like basically like really slow tram, basically underground, and like people were like, oh, it's such a novel experience riding a tram underground, and it's the new way to get around the city. And it's like it would take like half an hour to go the equivalent of like one stop in nowadays like underground system, and it's just utterly insane. And I think he just made all of his money back because fucking crazy rich people were like, yes, I'll pay $5, and that, you know, this is back in the day when $5 was like a lot of money.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the spectacle of being able to go in the underground.
Yeah, pretty much. Like.
Johnny, should we go out to the underground train for the summer season? Oh yes, Becky. Like that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, like quite literally people across America were traveling to go see this, because I think it was the first underground train railway in America, I think.
I can't believe someone said that London Undergrounds used to be in 100% steam operated.
Yes.
That's wild to think about.
Yes, imagine.
That's wild.
Because that's the technology they had. So when they were doing the underground version, they were like, oh, we just put the fucking train from the surface underground. It'd be perfectly fine. And then they were like, wait, how do we make it move?
Smoke, the smoke filling the stations when the train would pull in would be crazy.
Yeah, that's why there's, you know, ventilation is such a massive issue with train stations, because they had to figure that shit out a while ago.
That's wow. That's one thing I noticed when I went to Japan. They've got a lot of underground train stations in like Tokyo and stuff, and you would go from upstairs to downstairs. If you guys ever want to travel to Japan, make sure you put layers, because it can be a freezing cold day and you go under the train station and it is a sauna. Yeah. It was like so boiling hot, like you needed like less than a t-shirt, and it's just like this, you feel like you're in an oven, because it's just retained all the inertia and like the energy, or not inertia, but like the like the energy from the trains like constantly going through and all the people, and it's just trapped in this tiny little space underground, and they're so toasty. You feel like you're a hot pocket or like a toaster pop just getting like lightly roasted. It was pretty intense. I never experienced that before. I guess that's probably the same with other tunnel systems all over the world, but I never really experienced like a proper underground like in Japan, and that gets toasty.
Yeah.
Why are there is the undergrounds in New York are just like projects that never got completed, right?
Yeah, well, I think because a lot of it was like A lot of it was just like individual rich people trying to profit off the growth of the train networks. They were just basically just like buying the rights to build their own train routes underground, and then either they
Oh,
succeeded or they didn't. And then eventually it was like
I was independent and
yeah,
enterprising.
yeah.
That's
So
why.
there's yeah, so
Oh shit.
it was very much like people of their own volition trying to corner a market of the city and try and build their own sort of networks. And so yeah, I like the trains system in the US is let's say it leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, because that's very different. Because the thing is, like US is all different people, which I obviously as Australian don't think about because a lot of stuff like that, like infrastructure, is very government controlled.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's very, very like you just expect that that's a thing that the council and the government just do for you, and that might sound weird to Americans, and that's fair. But just Australia, it's just like a no-brainer. You're like, oh yeah, the council's gonna fucking put in some tram lines because you've got to get to Woolies, and that's just how it is. And so that's kind of wild. And so it doesn't all work together. But you go to Japan, and it is independent, but it still works all over. It still works together.
Yeah, the crazy
against
thing.
all odds.
Yeah, the
It
crazy.
just works.
Yeah, it's kind of wild in Japan because like the east and west, like the country is literally split in two for the trains. There's like the company that runs the east part of Japan, and there's the company that operates the west part of Japan, and it literally intersects in Tokyo. And like you just be like, oh, I'm going from one company to the next, but it's completely fine. Like you would expect that, like to usually like in Western sort of like even in the UK, like pretty much all buses are privatized in the UK.
Oh really?
Yeah, so in the UK, so like all bus networks are like pretty much I'm
Which is
fairly sure.
Mostly polar opposite Australia, where like almost most
Yeah,
bus
it's all
networks are
state-owned.
all state-owned.
Yeah, so like you can be like going from one bus line to the next, and you are going from one bus company to another bus company in the same city, and it's like this is actually insane.
And it's all standardized prices though, at least.
For the most
Or it's
part,
like,
yeah,
oh,
I
this
think
bus
so.
company's gonna go.
I think so,
cheaper or
yeah.
whatever.
I think so. But like, they'll be like, "Oh, do you have like your pass card for our bus service?" And then
Oh, that's a mess.
I think
That's a mess.
I think nowadays like it's all sort of centralized to just one card that will work on like every
That's
different bus. But yeah, I was like trying to like the last time I was in the UK, I was trying to navigate like around the city that I was in, and it was like, okay, I'm looking at the map for the bus things, and it's showing me only one company's like map. I'm like, well, how do I get to the place? This company doesn't control the line that I'm trying, like the route that I'm trying to eventually transfer to. And it was like a complete nightmare. And
No,
so yeah,
that sounds like absolute hell. Like, I was worried traveling Japan that it was going to be like a bit of a mess, but it's insane how perfectly well it works and how much the networks all work together. If you just like Google like maps it will give you just where you need to go, and you might be changing from like 3 different trains, but it will let you just do connecting trips. I was like, why does this work? Why does this all work together? It shouldn't work. It just does.
Yeah.
It was very impressive. Yeah, when coming from Australia, where it's like it's all local council and it's all shit.
yeah, it would be nice if like Australia, because Australia is like, I mean, for the most part, it does make sense that every state has their own sort of system, but eventually,
it's tiny. Our states are small.
Yeah.
For context, chat. If everyone's like, how does that work? It's like there's 5 people living there. I think they can cover the train system. Each state can like work it out.
Yeah, eventually, I think we will just get to
yeah.
the point where it's probably just everyone's just gonna use their mobile phones for basically, or like mobile phones or cards, just like regular cards, not like special cards like Oyster cards or everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like did you use a Suica card when you were in Japan?
Yes, that
Okay.
was such a good thing that I grabbed.
Yeah.
I was so happy. By day 3, I was like so thankful I thought to grab one of them
Yeah.
because I went to Japan at the time. They have a like shortage on
Yeah.
the
I was gonna
chips
say,
and stuff
yeah,
for
they're
it.
no longer offering them.
They no longer offer them, and I grabbed it like I fucking like a genius. Grabbed it at the airport, where it's the only place we had it available, and it saved my ass the entire trip. Holy crap! But
Very
you're
handy.
saying yes, we get Suica card.
Yeah, they're getting rid of them because they don't have it's the chip inside it. Is it NFC chip?
Yeah.
Japan has a massive shortage of them, and they can't afford to offer them anymore.
Yeah, to tourists because they're like limited time ones. Oh, Battlefield has installed for me.
What the fuck? That was quick.
In quick?
That was pretty quick.
Maybe time just flies when you're having fun talking about speaker cards.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Good morning, welcome in. Would you want to try this out? I've never played Battlefield before.
I mean, I can, yeah, if you want to just, like, run at the enemy, I'll just stand behind you and I'll res you every time you die.
Let's do it.
Yeah, 'cause I can do
you
that.
Want to play Battlefield? We'll give you,
Yeah,
we'll
we
let
can-
you
we
not
can do
Zatsudan.
Battlefield.
Have you Zatsudan for 8 hours, Cleo?
I have,
think?
yes. I mean, you've been here for, like, an hour at this point, so...
This technically counts as a collab, so you're not. so it's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
it's a podcast. We're just podcasting at this point.
I mean, that's what a live stream collab is, basically. It's just a podcast.
We just need like a logo, and it's a podcast.
I mean, we have one. Hang on, let me go get it.
We just need a logo and maybe like some like lo-fi beats, and us. We
I
have to speak a little bit slower.
I literally have Persona's OST in the background.
I can't hear it, but this now makes it seem even more like a podcast. We just need to speak a little bit slower, and you'd be like,
Hang
"Hey,
on.
so how's your weekend been? What's going on? What's good with you?" Like I feel like podcast people speak really slow. They like have a chilled back way of speaking. They're like, "So let's talk about what's
talk about the
speaking
weather.
cards in Japan. Let's talk about the weather. Let's
Deal with. Hang on, I've got our logo. Welcome to our podcast, guys. Welcome to the Vashine
our
podcast.
the Vashine cast. Yeah,
Vashine
cast.
Should we actually do that? Is that
That could actually be a fun idea. I have been thinking like having having a little
weekly or bi-weekly collab where we just
talk
talk.
the shit. That could actually be really good. Look at the Vashine cast with Cleo and Jets. We're going to talk about what the hell have we covered today?
We talked about World War II fashion, James Bond, Austin Powers, trains, city skyline, video gaming.
I have affected the conversation quite drastically
okay.
in my presence.
It's okay.
I was realizing, all those talking points are very Jetscore.
Okay. Yeah, hoi for femboys. We talked about...
that might have been your influence, but...
I don't think I want that to be my influence. We talked about E3, the console wars, I guess.
I plan to kill Marco.
Mako's death, her inevitable demise.
Gone too soon.
Streamer houses. What else?
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was pretty good. It's been a fruitful podcast. Thank you guys for hanging out. Now we're going to become streamers for the next portion of this.
Hey, no, we're already streaming. Yeah, we're already streaming. Like that's. Yeah, we talked about Halo as well.
We did actually. I learned quite a bit about Halo.
Should I type that in like the group chat? The Halo the Halo collab where we both do Halo collabs.
I love the idea of like we play Halo 1 and 2 and then
they play Halo.
and you play Hunting 1 and 2 and then we come together as a community to play Halo 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Or maybe not 4. 4 is bad.
Just 3.
Just 3. Then we come together as a community, as a whole a form as all of us trying to play Halo 3. That sounds like a great idea, because then they could be running in tandem.
Thank you for the boats. Oh yeah, Jets, you still haven't read the quote, by the way.
Oh, I was hoping that you guys would have forgotten about that. Okay. Chat, you ready for my reading out of it? So it's a quote from Full Metal Jacket from the drill sergeant scene, where he is drilling the sergeant. He is going like, "Boy, let me see your war face," like that. Okay, to give you guys context for what's going on, he's like, "Sir, let me see your war face." Chat, could I please see your war face? I need you guys to get in the mood for my reading out of the quote. I need your war face. Rah! Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the enthusiasm. Thank you, chat. So, yeah, that scene. It's that scene where he's like, "I don't care about you here. You're all the same guy." And then he has this great quote right at the end of it. I really appreciate the enthusiasm, chat. He goes, "I bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common sense to give him a reach around." And I think it's one of the greatest lines in
film history
that's ever been.
Dare I say Kino?
Dare I say Kino? Cinema? Le film?
Oh, by the way, someone in chat, recent first-time chatter, sorry, by the way, I don't remember how to say I don't speak German in German. Oh, fuck. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. Please use English, thank you.
Oh, yeah, please, wait, what's English in German?
Oh, fuck. I I don't
Chat,
remember.
help us out here. Help us out here.
Yeah. All I remember is from have you ever seen The Great Escape?
I haven't. I have not seen a great
Oh,
Escape.
okay. You might like it. Good old film.
Dex 100,
Benign Berliner. One of the
I didn't
few
know the
Simpsons
stat
references
shit
I
that
get.
high.
Ich sprach kein Deutsch would be a way to say it.
Dex
Okay.
100. Fun fact, the drill sergeant was an
Who's an
actual
actual
Yeah, the drill sergeant. Yes, that's
He
true.
was
That's true.
supposed to be a
I know a
consultant, but they
decent
ended
amount
up
of
just
Kubrick
putting
fun
him
facts.
in
That is a
because
very
he
good
was
one.
too good.
Ich sprach kein Deutsch, I guess is how you say it. I'm probably butchering it. So apologies, German. Ich. Basically, so one of the things in The Great Escape is that when they please call Sari. No, soft itch. Is it itch? Itch?
I guess
Sprechen
itch
Sie
probably.
Deutsch? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Basically, in The Great Escape, they're like, they're doing their, they're practicing their German. So when they do escape from the prison camp, because it's about escaping from the prison camps in World War II.
Oh yes, actually, I know the movie you're talking about. I have not seen it. Yes.
Yeah. And so like, part of the stuff is that they have to practice their German, so that when they get questioned outside, they can answer, because obviously they're gonna get questioned in German by like the Nazi officers, because they think, do you have a train ticket? Like they're practicing that stuff basically.
Yes,
anyway,
yes.
the big twist of it is that one of them, like one of the German officers, basically, who's suspecting them of being foreigners or like people like escaped prisoners, he purchased them and he just starts speaking English to them and they answer in English back and he's like, well, you're fucked. And I think that actually happened in history, because I believe The Great Escape is, for all intents and purposes, based on a true story. With like maybe some embellishment, but I think it is like the basis is on a true story. Like they did build multiple tunnels and like one of the sets. Okay, actually, do you want to see The Great Escape? It's a fantastic film.
We've planned for so many movies to watch
We have,
today, and
we have.
I want to watch all of them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
genuinely mean it.
It's like so like the reason I am kind of fond of The Great Escape is that it is my dad's favorite film and he watches it every Christmas.
Yeah. One of those. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's my mum, but with Love Actually. She really, really I've seen Love Actually a lot of times. A lot of times.
Nice.
Not a good amount of times.
Can you quote it by heart?
Probably a decent chunk of it. I could probably, if you like put a scene in front of me, I could probably like recite a decent amount of the lines. Like it starts with the I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. I feel it in my toes. Yeah.
She's adorable.
I know. Yes, I know that. And then there's a scene where the guy's trying to like have sex with his best friend's wife or whatever.
Yeah, he does do that. He definitely does do that.
Yes. Anyway.
Are we playing
Great
some?
Escape.
Are we playing? Yeah, Great Escape. Battlefield.
Let's do it. Let's
Battlefield.
fucking do it. So, do you have a gaming stream you want to send us over to?
No,
should we divide and conquer?
We're already in it.
Wow,
That's-
you're so.
it's a secret
What's the word I'm
chats.
looking for?
That's
There's a
secret
word
chats.
for it.
I'm already in it. Prepared?
Yeah, prepared. You're so prepared. Should we divide and conquer?
I would say I'm prepared, but we're actually in on my OBS list. We're in the Total War OBS scene, and I actually
You called this scene Total War.
yeah, this is Total War, and it actually I'm a little bit silly. I'm also using it as my media share scene at the moment. It also has Dark Tide in it, and it also has Battlefield 5. And because I accidentally it doesn't actually have an OBS scene dedicated to Total War. Because I keep accidentally just changing my my OBS window capture or game captures based on the game I'm playing. I also could definitely.
You can
I
just
could just
have
make
one
another
game
one.
capture and just change the game in this. You don't have to make a unique game capture for every game. You know this, right?
But why not?
Because it clogs up your OBS. You don't need a unique game capture for every game. You can just make game capture and then change the capture window.
Don't you? Wait, how many OBS scenes do you have?
I have one for start, one for chatting, one for games, one for art, and one for BRB, and then one for End. And then I have my scenes that are dedicated to things like Feature Studio, VR, and Shoot that can then be brought into my other scenes to... Oh, and I have a sound organization scene. And they're all color-coded.
Oh no. So I have.
Do you have a scene? No.
Do you want to get into this?
No.
Do you want to go into this?
No.
Okay, so this is the splash stream.
I have like 3. I have 3 main ones.
Welcome to the old splash stream.
Oh, I also have the one where I'm Bigfoot, but that's just for nostalgia reasons.
Welcome. So this is the first scene, and
Okay.
each emote is a unique item in the OBS scene, and each image is a unique.
Are they grouped? Are they at least grouped?
No. If I want to turn off, like here's I don't know
You can just group them right now and turn them off. It takes 5 seconds.
I don't know which wigglies I'm turning off. Right, I'm turning off squibbies now. I'm turning off random emotes. Here's a squibby. Here's another squibby.
You
can
just highlight them and group them, and then you can turn them all off at once, Cleo. Did you know the power? You can just.
I have so many emotes in this. Like, also I have a group of like squibbies, but it's not all the squibbies. So like there's squibbies, and then there's other emotes, and then there's more squibbies, and then there's wigglies, and then there's Ziz.
She's killing me.
And then there's the silly sausage emote, and then this is
Do you have any of them locked? Can you just fuck them up?
I can move them. I've never locked anything in OBS. There's so many times when I'm streaming, and I'm a full-time streamer, by the way.
Oh my god. On my second stream,
never-
I streamed the entire stream, not realizing my overlay was like a centimeter to the left, and ever since then, I have locked every single one of my overlays.
I've never locked anything. So this is the splash screen, and then the next one is the BRB, which obviously you can't see anything. And then now we're in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a game I haven't played in like maybe a year.
This is
a scene. Yeah. So
Okay.
So yep. Chat is just so you know how when you get a chat browser thing, it's just full screen. This is just full screen, so it's in the top right, and then I just move it over there. I don't like crop it or anything. It's just
okay. That's all good. No, you can just move the chat around. Like no, that is a way to do it. But I just don't get why you have a unique scene for every game. You just need a game.
I thought you were supposed to. Aren't you supposed to have, like this is Game Capture 3 for Kingdom Come Deliverance, because it was probably the 3rd different game I ever streamed on Twitch back in. How many scenes do I have? I mean, we can count. This is the 3rd one. This is EU4. There's Jets as a little Wait, is it?
As a Fulgi.
Ate it. So this is EU4, which has a lot of things in it for some reason, and I don't remember what they are because I never label them.
I get maybe if you had like a specific game that need like a specific overlay and a specific like crop of the chat or a specific chat coding, but Cleo, you just have the chat box and remove it.
I have a second one of these here for some reason, and I didn't even notice. I don't know why, but there was a second one.
Full-time streamer, by the way, chat. Full-time
I'll
streamer.
get rid of it. Don't worry. I'll get rid of it.
She's doing Edward 40 hands right now with the Subfest.
I don't remember what this is. Oh right, yeah. This is the Gamer Subs panel that I had.
Invest.
10%. Use code Cleo to save 10% off.
ABC always be plugin. No.
And then I don't remember what this text file is. Oh, it says currently doing groceries. I think I was doing my groceries shop when I was playing U4 once. That's text file number 10. And then I have Jets. There's this one which you drew, and then there's this.
I did.
That's this is image 14. The one on screen is image 2.
Put it on my face. 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 I want to see what. I want
this,
be
or like.
I want to be.
Do you want like the full face, like this?
I want to be clearified. I want to be clearified.
Welcome to my stream, Jets. So that's image 2, and then I do have a text file that's dedicated to starting soon. This is how you know when my stream is started or not, is this little text file is there, and then when the stream starts, it disappears, and that's the difference between my pre-stream and my start stream.
It's quite innovative. It's groundbreaking breaking on the Twitch platform. It's never been done before. I genuinely, I don't think it has been done before.
It probably hasn't. It hasn't been done because I'm so lazy and fucking frugal that no one would ever think that a full-time professional streamer that has people actually bothering to watch them would do that. But people, for some reason,
no, it's
think
incredible.
It's
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so incredible. I've been known to be incredibly neurotic, so I don't think my standards of stream organization of OBS are like at all the normal. I think they are a product of my own neuroticism. I think color coding your OBS scenes and locking everything.
You can color code them?
Yes.
Wow.
You can also add like filters to the whole scene if you want to like tonally make it less like so hard on the eyes.
I was meaning to look into that because I see other people do that, and I'm like, maybe I should do that for like atmospheric games like Alien Isolation, because currently when I play Alien Isolation, it's like all dark and atmospheric, and then just like fucking bright ass me, my pale ass skin is just like in the corner going da 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 da.
You can apply a color
in Shoost, and VTube Studio, and
VTube Studio, and it will, if we're in a collaborating thing, it affects everybody. And you can have it so like your eyes don't go dark, so then at least they stand out and glow and look all pretty.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can do it. It's like I can show you all how to do it and everything like that.
Maybe not on stream.
No, not on stream. No, not on stream. I can show you how to do that at some point. But
guys,
yeah, I don't know.
I'll learn how to be a streamer.
Yeah, Clear's Rocky Balboa streaming arc. You're gonna learn how to use.
We're gonna go in the freezer, and I'm gonna punch a frozen Mako. Yeah. Instead of running up those stairs, it's me running up my OBS scenes and getting rid of all of them.
No, I mean, genuinely, I mean, like, if for a specific game, I guess it makes sense to have a different scene, but God, like, just having game scene, and then, like, you can just change the game input, and it's all there, you know where everything is, you don't gotta worry.
Okay.
It'll change your world.
Maybe I should do that. Because I have
chat,
text file 16 here.
Art. We don't even need art, that's just me.
Which is eating din din zatsu.
Nice,
That's
nice.
text file 16.
I like it.
I then have an actual named text file.
Oh, go on.
Which is BRB.
Groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking.
Chat Kino +1. Kino.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this image. It's image 4.
It's a good one. It's a very good one.
It's great. I forgot that I made it full sized. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. It's because the OBS boundaries is bigger than the actual scene itself. So you can't, you know how you can see like the outline of the image?
Yeah.
Because I made it so big.
Lines.
Yeah, because I made it so big, it's just over the edge of the window in OBS, so you can't actually see the outer, like the sides of it. And then I also have GIMP's Windows capture, because I guess I was using the EU4 scene as also my GIMP overlay, I guess. Also, my background, I did actually name it, but I copy pasted the background into every OBS scene, by the way.
Which is as a frugal hag yourself.
I got it from a website for free.
Free.
Yeah.
It does the job. It's good. It's good. It does the job.
Yeah.
It's.
We no longer have the background.
No, we're in the void.
No, we're in the void.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
So do you
a little bit the day where it obviously I'm excited for the next arc of Cleo streaming evolution, but a part of me
will miss the scarf.
It will look back. No, it won't miss, but it will look back in a heartfelt way.
Yeah.
At the previous scenes, the blue background, the simple BRB. And I feel like it's not going to be entirely lost. I feel like it definitely will carry on.
I think
it will definitely carry over.
If I ever have to, like, let's say, go professional for streaming, I think I would still maintain
Oh yeah.
the level of scuff that I still have right now.
Absolutely.
So this
Absolutely.
is scene 4, which is EU4, and I made it so that EU4 was the 4th one because it's EU4.
I like it.
And then we have Dark
It's just
Souls.
called scene 4. Does it
Yeah.
wait.
No, it's called EU4. They are named.
Oh, thank goodness. So I think it goes.
This is Dark Souls with little jets. And then I have there's the Fugi and the thingy, because I was playing Elden Ring a little bit. And then I have, I don't know what this is. This is image 27. So apparently I've had at one point up to 27 images in OBS. Oh, it's the Venn diagram. There we go. So there you go.
Oh no. No.
There's the Venn diagram of the child.
No.
Of a baby girl, girl failure, girl boss. I feel like this stream is maybe pushing me further and further into girl failure.
No. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. This is a disaster. This is absolute disaster. Disaster on all measurable accounts. Why the fuck am I sat close to baby girl? I will never forgive. I will never forget.
I will hide
and that's the
little
most
Fugi,
important
little
chat.
Fugi
I'll
jets.
never forget. Like what the why?
I don't know. I also have image 15. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah. So someone asked me about my thoughts about Oliver Cromwell, and I got this out because it says if I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Which is very true for how I would feel about Oliver Cromwell. And I don't know why this is in the Dark Souls scene, but I guess it came up during an Elden Ring stream. Because that's all I streamed for like a month straight. So yeah, and then I have, what is this? This is text 18. What is this? Oh, this is, okay, so I've accidentally made the starting soon thing twice. Because I have one in OBS that's also called starting soon. Like it is a labeled text thing. But for some reason in this one, I guess it's a different one. Where is the other one? Because I think it's over here. Yeah, so I have this.
We are seeing inside Cleo's beautiful
this
mind
is
right
starting
now, chat.
soon. This is starting soon. And then over here,
inside.
this is text 18. And then I'll copy paste. That's starting soon there. So you can see the differences in size and position on the stream.
Oh yeah.
So they're
It
very
evolves.
different.
It evolves.
So
it's very different.
I'll get rid of.
She's cleaning up. Oh my god, she's improving.
I'll get rid of text 18, so that one will be freed, and then we'll keep starting soon in the Dark Souls category. And then I have text 17, which I don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's eating soup. So I think I was eating soup at the time, and so I had a text file that said I was eating soup. I can probably get rid of that one.
Nah, but we're gonna keep it for all time's sake. Well, I mean, what if you eat soup again in the future? What if you might?
Yeah, exactly. And then I can
you
come
could
to this.
be eating soup again.
I can come to this scene in OBS and I can copy text 17 that I won't label. I won't label it eating soup.
You will remember. You will
I'll just remember that is the eating soup text file, and then I'll go to the scene that I'm actually in and I'll copy paste text GDI plus 17, which I know means eating soup. And then I have BRB, which is in a different position somehow and also a different size, and I don't know how I've done that. So that probably means I have 2 different BRBs if they're in different positions and different sizes.
Well, maybe you got one BRB for a certain feel, and the other BRBs are different. Maybe
exactly.
You know,
exactly. And then we have
sad BRB, like happy BRB.
we have tits and chat, and then alert boxes, and then spout, and then game capture, and then that's normal. So that's Dark Souls, and then we're into karaoke, which is a one-time stream I did in November of last year.
You made a separate scene for karaoke. You didn't just add the set list to your standard scene.
Yeah. Also, for some reason, I don't know how I've done this, but it's actually really good looking, but you are somehow between the text files, and I don't know how I did that. Have you noticed that? Like, one of them is behind you and one of them is in front of you, and I think that's a really cool visual effect, actually.
It's a great visual effect.
I think it's a really cool visual effect.
Wow, wait, an auteur streamer?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, so...
A visionary?
Yeah, so, this is, I didn't know how to do, like, for some reason, when I hit the maximum amount of lines in the first set list, I couldn't figure out how to make any more lines after 23, so I just made another text box with the rest of the rest of the set list, because I did eventually do 36 versions of Tequila by the Champs. Also, I have starting soon here, but I've correctly hidden it. And then we have chat, and we have the alert boxes, and then we have image 3, which actually has nothing in it, so I should probably get rid of it. It's just a blank image file with nothing in it, I guess. So I'll get rid of that. and then we have
I'm
Spout,
scared.
and Spout is us, and then for some reason the text is below Spout. I don't know why this text file is below Spout in the list, but it is, and I think it actually looks really cool.
Yes.
Anyway, so that's the karaoke scene that I haven't touched in.
And you have no other scenes after karaoke, is that correct?
No, so this is the Age of Empires 4 scene in which I play Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4. And it only has a few things in it. It's got tits. Oh, it has my old version of tits actually, so it's actually sized off screen for some reason. Because for some reason, tits, I didn't know how to size tits properly, so you know I would have my VTube window, and then I didn't know how that you should just like minimize yourself in the VTube window. So what I did was go into OBS and resize the whole window itself. So this is what I was doing in OBS when I first started streaming. I would just get the window capture for OBS. For VJ Studio, and then I would make us really small and put us in the corner, and so then I would overlay tits on top of that.
That's cute. No, that's cute.
This is what I was doing at the start of the stream.
You can get away with that.
And so like all of my early streams were like, why do I look so pixelated? It's because it's literally me resized into the corner of the stream.
No, I think I probably did the same thing my first like few VTube Studio streams.
Few.
No,
I did it for like 5 months.
That's growth. That shows how far you've come. You've learned. You've improved.
Yeah. So this is the Age of Empires theme that I haven't used in a long time because I haven't played Age of Empires, but it has Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, Windows Capture 5, and then now we're in Advance Wars, which is the scene that I used for playing like Game Boy Advance and DS games.
Identical.
It's literally the exact same scene.
You don't.
No, it's different because the sausage is there, and then it also has image 13 here, and I don't think image 13 has an image in it, so I'll get rid of it. And then it also has a unique version of the BRB thing because it's in the bottom left like that. Thank you, Effective Cult. Thank you for 9 months of support.
For 9 months.
Thank you.
Clio and Gene, I'm happy to be here, Clio.
Thank you for coming. Thank you, Effective Cult, for 9 months of support. Thank you very much. Anyway, so this is also, for some reason, text is ever so slightly skewed to the left for some reason, so I'll put you guys back in the right spot. I don't know why you were. And then I also have image 24 here, which is the sausage. That's very important. That was there. Also, I have, for some reason, I just have like a second version of the background here. Can you see it ever so slightly moving when I toggle it on and off? I think it's because it's the Nintendo DS, like screen capture is like ever so slightly, so you know it would leave like a black box on the screen. And so what I did was I duplicated my background and then I put it over the window capture of the thing, and then I squished it down so like it didn't cover up the actual game itself. So like I don't have the program to show on screen, but it looked really good when I did it, but it is ever so slightly off skew. Are you okay, Jets?
It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm going to send you to like oh my god. Or like a My Strange Addictions or some kind of TLC channel. I need to get you fixed.
Yeah. This is the scene. It's called Advance Wars, but it's also where I do Arknight streams.
Clown Wrangler cheered X100. Jesus Christ, stop, Cleo. You're not being hired at Gitmo.
Thank you for the bits.
You only need one. You need one.
No, so we're only
video games.
We're only like
one for every single.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're only 8 scenes in, so we've got quite a lot to go. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
There's more than 8.
Yeah. So the next one is the consoles. This is where I played This is where the capture card is. So those are squats I own from Squat Souls, but this is where, so I for some reason there's a Subfest tracker. I think that's from the last Subfest. I can probably get rid of that one. And then we're in the void. Also, we have the Twitch Subfest reward. That's also an empty image file, so I can get rid of that one. And then we have that's the Subfest tracker from the last Subfest from like May. I can probably get rid of that. I have a timer here, which is for some reason is really off. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this is from. It's just a timer. It's got nothing in it. I don't know how to do it. I'll get rid of that. And then we have text file 12, which is this one. And then we have text file 15, which is another version of the BRB text, which I could have just used the original BRB, but for some reason I made a different one.
Effective Cult 8 redeemed. Explain what
Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, Effective Cult 8. LHWHP GFGSGASMR IE stands for Latex Hag Wrestler, His Professor, Girlfriend, Grand Strategy Game, Autonomous Century, Moon Response, Idle Experience. Thank you for the bits, Effective Cult 8. So this is the BRB. This is BRB text 15 that for some reason I made. I'll get rid of it because I can then just import the actual BRB scene. And then I have text 3, which is BRB Doggo Aggro, and I've just made myself sad. So I'll leave that there. And then everything's the same, but for some reason there's no background. So what I should do is go to this background, this OBS scene, and then grab the background and then add the background and then move it to the bottom of the OBS scene. There we go. Now we're in the regular scene. Anyway, next scene is ASMR, and this is just
It's the same fucking scene.
This is the ASMR scene, and so it has the starting soon. It also has the BRB, and it also has text 9, and I don't know what text. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go delete that because I don't remember where that's from. Anyway, this is everything.
Exposed.
I don't know. So I don't know. This is Game Capture 5. I don't know what that's from. Anyway, there's an image here that... Oh, okay, I guess we're in the void. There's also image 19. I don't know... Oh, okay, well that's nice. That's a nice little ASMR picture. Anyway, we're moving over to the presentation scene. So this is where I do my presentations with Windows, PowerPoint, and also slideshows. And so it has stuff from the May Subfest. So I can probably get rid of that. It also has
just doing a live watch as you fix your fucking OBS.
Yeah, so this is when we selected all the emotes for the next emote thing, and so yeah, I can probably get rid of image 11. That's probably.
Oh my goodness.
I also have text 6 here, which is 5-minute break, because obviously when I do a presentation, I need to have a 5-minute break after I've been speaking for 2 hours in a professional manner, and then I have BRB. And then I have 5 different Windows capture options in this OBS scene. So we have VTube Studio, we have Arknights. I don't know why Arknights is in 2 different scenes, but I guess it is. So I should probably get rid of this one from here because I don't need it here. And then we have.
You don't even need 2 different scenes for Arknights to even possibly be in.
Yeah, that's it. ASMR has been redeemed. Well, I'm in a collab, so I'll do it when Jets goes to bed. I'll do it when Jets go to sleep. And then we have a random. We have
be soon. I don't even know if we're gonna get to that. I'll do a few games.
Yeah. We'll get to soon. And then I have I have 2 different. For some reason, I have 2 different Windows captures dedicated to YouTube videos, and then I also have GIMP. And I don't know why there's 2 different of them, but I'll get rid of one of them. Anyway, moving on. This is Guild Wars 2. It's exactly the same as the last scene. It also has starting soon with a smiley face instead of an exclamation mark. So I can probably get rid of that one. So it matches the other ones. I will redeem. I know. And then I have Eating Din Din smiley face, and then I also have BRB. So that BRB can probably get removed because it's not the BRB. And then this is Total War, which is the scene that we were in before. Thank you, Effective Call 8 for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Why do you have GIMP? GIMP is a free to use photo editing software called it's Graphical Interface Manipulation Program. Or graphical.
Wait,
I think that's
how long do you have to do ASMR for?
5 minutes.
I can just do pop sounds and take my headphones off and I don't have to listen to you.
So here's image 23 in the Total War scene. So this is the Total War scene that we were already in, which is also the Battlefield scene, which is also the it's also the Dark Tide scene, but it's not the Total War scene at the moment because I don't have any OBS captures, window captures for Total War at the moment. But we also have Eating Din Dins, which is still in I can probably get rid of that one because actually, no, I need to rename it back to Eating Din Dins. Let me do that There we go. Okay, now it's appropriately enabled. And And then we have BRB, and we have Disgusted Face, and then we have Bimbo Cleo, and then we have Fugi, and then we have Disgusted Face again for some reason. I don't know why I have it twice, but I do have it twice. And then we have this one. Oh no, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. And then we have Dogazar, and then we have Silly Sausage, and then we have Starting Soon, and then we have Image 21, which I don't remember what this one is. Oh, that's the maple art. And then we have Text File. Installing Dark Tide. I can probably get rid of that one because it's already installed. And then we have Image 22, which is the spray bottle. And then we have Text 14, which is saying goodbye to my caramel digestives, which is very important. I ate the last one. And then we have Image 23, which is also that. Anyway, moving on to the next one, it's Diablo, and for some reason,
there's another one.
Yeah, so there's,
that one's unique. This is
unique. From when I did the sponsored stream for Diablo, and they wanted us to set it up like this.
This one's a genuinely valid reason for having wow, Cleo, a genuine valid reason for having a unique scene.
I also still have
Why the hell did you have 5 others?
I still have everyone's Fugi. So I have Yozo's Fugi. I also have Vivi's Fugi. I also have, what is this? Oh, this is an empty image file, so I'll get rid of that one. That was image 16. I also have an empty image 17 file, so I should get rid of this. Anyway, that's the Diablo one. This is King of the Castle. It has a bunch of It has some browsers in it, and I don't think I know what these I think they're just Fugis, to be honest. And then I also have...
I'm stuck in the back rooms right now.
I have Starting Soon, and then we also have Eating Din-Dins. So they're all appropriate labeled. Anyway, that's King of the Castle. Anyway, this is Armored Core 6. And this has this in it, and it has this. Oh, I have 2 different versions of the same image. And then we have this one, and I don't know why I have 2 different versions. I also have this one. That's you, Jets. That's your little icon, Jets. So that's that one. And then next is Stellaris, and for some reason in the Stellaris one, it's actually Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, it's not Stellaris. And then also I have this, and I have this, and I have this. That's for you, Jets. Hang on, let me put that over you, Jets. You get this. There you go, Jets. There's the...
I genuinely, thank you. Honestly, thank you, I need it.
There's the copium for you, Jets.
You.
And then I have this, which is Disgusted Face, and then there's 20 different text files for some reason, and I don't know what they are, because they're all labeled. They're not labeled. They have... I think these are the different games I was potentially going to get in the last Steam sale. Anyway, that's the Stellaris scene, which actually doesn't have Stellaris in it. Anyway, then this is Cyberpunk, which has...
You're kidding me.
This is when I got this text files from when I got motion sickness, so I needed to lie down. I think it was motion sickness. And then this text file is BRB again, but it's not labeled BRB, so I need to get rid of that one because I have a BRB text file. And then I have the Disgusted Face again. Anyway, that's basically everything unique in the Cyberpunk one. And then we have Mountain Blades at the bottom. And this is the last scene.
So how
many scenes are there?
I might have blacked out for like the last few minutes. How
many scenes do I have?
Were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 scenes.
Who can say where the road goes? Where
there we go, back to where we were.
Goes, only time. Jesus fucking Christ, Cleo! Holy shit.
Welcome to my OBS scenes. And so you're probably
Cleo Aite's deranged mind.
And so you're probably wondering why I haven't gotten around to like splitting my audio setup. It's because I haven't fixed everything else going on with my OBS yet. Welcome to my... So every time I would get a new game to stream, I would make a new OBS scene, and I would just copy all the things that I have for the OBS into the new scene, and then I would just set it up, and then that's how I would quickly flip between things.
Like you fundamentally just don't need to be doing... You only need one game scene, and then you just change the game in the capture that you...
Yeah, but what if you have like different, like for example for like EU4, I have to put chat in a different location to other games.
There has been at least 1 or 2 times in which I have made a specific scene for a specific game because maybe like the UI or the HUD
the UI is in the way,
and I have to move it.
Yeah,
and that is the only time I've made it specific. But for the most part, you can just move chat.
Yeah. No, so like so for like the Total War games, chat has to be bottom right because that's the only place where it actually you can see chat. Everywhere else is
You
kind
can
of
just
covered.
put the chat in the
Yeah,
bottom right.
but then EU4 they have to be like floating in the middle here, you know?
Then you can just put the chat in
No,
the
but
floating.
no, but they're different sizes as well. And then for Dark Souls they have to be top right. And then for
You
different
could make
games.
multiple instances of the chat in the game scene and label them for the game, so
But
you don't
why
have
not
to
just-
change the game every side. How do you have to make multiple scenes? You have game scene, and then you have EU4 chat,
Put a background
dark
behind chat.
chat, and then you can just activate them in a folder and
Oh, sorry.
turn them on and off based
Sorry.
on when you need to use them. Clear.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to make 18 scenes.
20.
Clear, please. 20. You don't need to. Holy shit! You don't need to make 20 scenes. You can just, make one scene and put different chat boxes inside it, and then use them for different games.
So, because like my chat is just like it's just like the default settings of Stream Elements chat.
Yes.
I never bothered to because frugal time, everything and effort. So I just when I first set up my stream, I just grabbed everything at the default settings,
Yes.
and so I never looked into getting like a professional chat thing. Even for my 1.5 debut, I still haven't got like a
You
a
don't
proper
need it.
yeah. Because like I see
necessarily.
yours and I'm like, oh, that's really cool how it's like all blending in with the aesthetic of the
That's because
UI.
I'm like brain rot for
Yeah.
that. Like, to me, that's very, very important. And that doesn't mean like my streams are better objectively or more organized even objectively. It's just
Yeah.
that doing that kind of thing is more important
Yeah.
on a personal level because I like that kind of shit and
Yeah.
I do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you could do a decent amount of like if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you could do a decent amount of maybe like customizing in stream
Yeah.
elements to adjust the settings, opacity, do backgrounds, do drop shadows, do color changes and all that kind of stuff. If you wanted to. No, that's like I like taking 5 hours of my day to do that in my own personal time because it's fun for me. No other reason.
I took 5
Yeah.
minutes to choose my streamer name. So that's about how long was
I
it?
kind of did the same thing.
Okay,
too.
fair enough.
I've shown the piece of paper on stream where I did the name thing. Like I wrote it down. I wrote like multiple names and came to the conclusion of it. It was like I could try and it's probably away in a drawer somewhere if I wasn't trying to find the book. But it's like it's a piece of paper where I wrote down all the things and came to the conclusion. It was like I think it's one of those stories, right, with like video games and stuff like that, or like whatever. Did you tell me a story? Who told me a story where it's like some people like they chose the name for the game within like 1 hour and the game was great, and then for another game they spent months and months and months working on the name for the game, and then the game sucked.
Yeah, like
there's something-
that can happen with lots of different things. Yeah,
Yeah, with like lots of different things. There's something about like
overthinking, like the
overthinking
branding.
it. Yeah, exactly. Can kind of actually be a sign for everything else being overthought. Sometimes just going with the gut is good. Trusting the gut is very important.
Yeah, I can't believe people are making fun of me in the chat for my optimization of like just because
No,
I copy pasted the background 20 times. That's important.
I think you might be clinically insane. I am going to get you checked into, but it's completely valid. It's completely valid.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally, for your own safety and your own sanity, please consider
Seeking mental help.
Yeah, for your own safety, please consider mental health. Consider one game scene and just like changing. I can show you. I'll send
Do
you
you
an
not?
image of
So
how
you
I set
only
up my
have
OBS.
you only have one game capture scene.
If you want, I can send you an image of how I set up my OBS.
I have at least 15 game capture scenes.
Oh, actually, no, I have 3. I have one which is for full screen game, one's for cropped game, and one's for window capture game, which might be a retro game that can't capture for game capture.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I do have one, but it's specifically for different needs. And then I have cam capture,
Yeah.
which is for a specific different input. So like those are for different things. Like they have different purposes. They have to be different. If it's just for full screen game, I just change what game's playing on the full screen game. I'm like, it's because just only streams Armor Core, true, real, valid.
Yeah,
and based.
I've streamed a lot of games. Hence why I have 20 OBS scenes. And I have deleted some of them because when I finished the game, I deleted the whole OBS scene because I didn't need it anymore.
What about CRT capture? CRT capture is actually more complicated externally. Inside OBS, it's pretty standard. I'm just capturing the Elgato, what is it called? The freaking Elgato 4K capture card into OBS as like a webcam or like as a cam. And then that's the only thing that's really on the stream's end. I do have to do a little bit of latency with the audio.
Oh yeah, I remember watching you because you were like trying to get us to like help you with the delay on the
Oh
audio
yeah, that was
once.
because I completely forgot how to do it properly. Yeah, but for the most part, it's not that complicated inside OBS. Outside OBS, a lot of wires, a lot of adapters, a lot of messing around. But on the actual OBS scene, it's just one video capture, and then chat box and all the rest of it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Definitely works out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to play Battlefield?
Yeah, let's do some rounds of Battlefield. Let's do it.
Sorry, you got me started on going over my OBS scenes. So I felt the need to go through all of them.
I felt like, and if I'm gonna be real, and I mean this with full offense, I felt like I was in Dante's Inferno and you were taking me through the layers of hell.
That means you liked it, right?
It was amazing. Oh, I might grab some water. Do you need water? Have you needed a water break?
No, good. Like I got water. Yeah, if you want to head off, I'll get everything set up.
I'm gonna disappear. You set it up, and I'll be back, and then I'll
be in the game.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll be in the game.
Take care of the chat. I'll be back.
Yeah. Hello everyone. I hope you enjoyed the tour of my OBS scenes. I hope you. I think I normally go like here, right next to you guys. I think this is what we did. You need help? It was disgusting. Oh yeah, we ASMR. Okay, ASMR time. Hang on, let me very quickly set that up. What's the time? It's 10:25. Okay. I'll just stop at 10:30. Hi guys. Let me get the rain. So I probably can't launch the game then. Wait, what am I doing? Where's my rain playlist? There it is. Hi guys, how you doing? What do you think? I think my OBS scene was cute though. It sounds like you were a child excited and explaining about your work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, guys. I'm the Andy Kaufman of VTubers. Yeah, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. Andy Kaufman is a legend. And yet I succeed despite all of this. Imagine if I was at my full power. I feel like if I was at my full power, I would just be like every other streamer though. I feel like my stupidity really sort of helps set me apart from everyone else. Because I'm quite literally failing upwards, I think, when it comes to streaming and OBS stuff. So I think I'm like failing upwards. Which is quite fortunate, I suppose. Yeah, my OBS is full of stuff, so it runs better. You know? How are you guys doing? Did you enjoy that? I shouldn't be succeeding this much. Thank you. That's not a nice thing to say. Do it again. So which Battlefield are we doing? Battlefield 5. Jets is it. I think Jets literally just bought the Battlefield 5 one. The problem is I don't think Jets knows it's an EA game, so she might get a bit upset.
Effective Coltate gifted Owenson a subscription. Effective Coltate gifted a tier 1 sub to Owenson. They have given 268 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jet. I was about to say Jets. Thank you, Effective Call 8. Thank you very much for the gift sub. She does have an EA account because I know she played Titanfall with it. So she will have to use that, which might get in the way. Can you refund your gift sub? This is a joke. Okay. I don't think you can. You might be able to. I don't know if Twitch has that. I don't know if Twitch has that support. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the tour of my OBS. Sorry for being neurotic. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so like, the problem is I don't know how to use OBS. So I was kind of just like, when I first got into it, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, obviously now I know a little bit better because I heard from Jets about how to do it properly. But like, a lot of the stuff that I do in OBS is just a holdover from when I first started streaming, and I'm so far in now that I am too far in to change. I'm too far in now to change it. I can obviously eventually adapt, but you know, like, for what it serves the purpose that I need. So I never felt the need to actually change it. You know? You moved over to Streamlabs and now they don't support Mac? I'm sorry to hear that. Streamlabs is... Everyone that I know that was in Streamlabs always came back to OBS. So I don't know if anyone still really uses Streamlabs. Sounds like tech debt. I'm amazing for continuing to learn and adapt. I will eventually. Jets, I'm doing the ASMR redeem if you want to do the popping. But also, by the way, for, I think she's still putting on her earbuds.
I will whisper, sorry.
Okay,
I think
that's okay.
Battlefield is breaking my model as it
Oh
opens
no.
up.
Oh no. Yeah, it'll use your EA account, so just be careful.
Oh, that's probably what it is. EA likes to break everything I use. I should have opened up.
Just
Yep,
be careful.
it's trying to allow access to all of my networks. Thank you, Battlefield. This is the EA launcher ASMR. Welcome
Yes.
welcome to trying
Battlefield. I have to use the Xbox thing to do it, so that might make partying up a little bit difficult. But I think we can
Welcome
maybe.
to the hell of trying to understand the EA
Yeah.
launcher.
Do you want to
ASMR.
be EA launcher official friends so we can be friends in game?
We definitely can. I can give you my link.
Yeah.
I'm currently going through the audio selection settings on Battlefield.
It's very loud.
It's very loud.
But the music is very good.
Quite nice.
Ba, 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 ba.
I will let you keep talking.
No, I've only got like a minute left on the ASMR routine.
I stopped doing ASMR because I was bad at it, chat, so I'm sorry.
I'm also bad at ASMR. I just do it anyway because I find it funny.
It is funny.
It is funny. Like pretending that I am Mike Tyson and they are Evander Holyfield and I bite their ear off. That's a good one. I think that's a really good one. I mean, if we ever do an off collab, I can bring my funny ear microphone.
I can't hear you over Battlefield because you're so quiet.
If
It's
we,
just
if we-
yelling
yeah.
military noises at me.
Oh yeah, because it starts with the tutorial, right? You can skip the
Yeah.
tutorial if you want.
I might skip it. It's telling me I'm in Norway.
Yeah,
Why am I in Norway?
because World War II took part there.
Oh no, I'm in Norway.
Norway.
No way. Oh god.
You know the meme
Yeah.
about Australians.
Yeah.
What should the stream be called?
Let chat
pew.
choose. I like letting chat choose. I'm
Chat,
really
what
good
should be
at
the
it.
what should the title be? Pew pew. Pew pew World War II.
Like that.
Pretty good one. Pew pew World War II with Gene Faymas. The music in this game is really good.
Okay.
And also you can set up your characters so you can have
Okay.
you can have like your character be a guy or a girl, because Battlefield 5 is set in an alternate reality where you can just be serving as a lady
Cool.
and shoot people.
Cool. Okay, so I need to work out how to skip the tutorial.
You should just press escape and then there should be exit tutorial or exit or something like that. Right?
Let me see. It says resume, restart mission, or quit.
Quit.
Quit the one?
Yeah. Quit should take you to the menu.
Okay, sick.
And then
Fortunately, it's broken my screen so I can't see chat, and I blame the EA launcher.
yeah, I need to somehow add you in the EA launcher.
Let me exit out when the screen loads.
And then I can add you as a friend.
You know what? If you told me this was an EA game, I might have
Not bought it. I know.
Yeah.
I knew that was
Why
gonna
the
be.
update? I just spent 5 bajillion hours down.
It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long.
Okay.
Don't worry. Also, we don't have to whisper. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
It's. I literally just did the ASMR. It was 5 minutes. I started at 10:25. It is now 10:33. We have done the ASMR. We have done it.
Let me in, Battlefield. Let me
Yeah,
load.
I only-
I'm waiting for it to load before I try and get the EA launcher because I'm like, I don't want to break
Yeah.
everything just
We-
by trying to open up EA.
Yeah, I've only done 9 hours and 20 minutes of Zatsudan today, guys. Please give me a break.
Okay, cool.
How do I add you? I forget.
Let me grab the EA launcher.
I think if I just type what I think your name is. Oh wait,
my
no,
name
yeah,
is
it's
weird
different.
because it's the only thing I have which is not Gene Famous because for some reason Gene Famous is a slur according to EA.
That's a very strange thing. I think I just sent you a friend request in the
You
EA
did.
launcher.
Thank you. You did. I just
We're
accepted
best
it.
friends now.
Yeah, we're besties.
We're besties.
It's now we're
Okay.
besties and I'm gonna try and fix the chat.
Yeah, go for it. So I think now I can go in game and add you as a friend. And invite you to the squad.
Perfect.
And now we can join a game.
Accept. Okay, I'm accepting that, and I've got Battlefield open, so hopefully this will work.
Hopefully. Hopefully we haven't spent too
accepted.
long and the server isn't already asleep. Because normally the... Oh, wait. This is community games. Oh, no. I don't want to go... Oh, okay, community games is a way that we can just, like, play with the community as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
go.
I wanted to go to the multiplayer. Okay.
Server's awake. Hell yeah, chat.
Server is awake. Wait, there's multiple. Oh shit, there's more than one. Okay, well, we'll join the main one. The one that we've been playing in. It's hardcore, so we're going straight into it now. It's hardcore, so everyone takes double damage. So it's more realistic.
Play?
Yeah, just click play. It should bring it up an option to join the server.
Multiplayer community games, Firestorm. What should I click?
Oh, go into hang on, it should invite you to the squad.
Oh no, yeah, it is now just loading in.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
We're in
The
Amsterdam.
sailor's probably why. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. You're kind of amazed that I can handle talking for this long? It's not that bad. Oh, we are getting
Oh
hammered.
yeah, I also made myself a cup of sleepy time tea. That's
Yeah.
why it took a little longer.
That's okay, don't worry. Let's spawn at home. I'm a medic.
Home? What's home? What's a home?
It's the flag. Just spawn on the British flag.
Oh, yeah. I'm zooming on down. I don't know what I look like. I might be a dude.
You are probably a dude. Yeah, you are a dude. Hello, Gene
I'm
Faymas.
the bro. Hello.
We're playing the British today, and we're gonna
Oh,
fight.
you look good.
We're gonna fight the Nazis. Let's go.
So shift to run.
Yeah, shift to run.
Yes.
WASD.
Classic FPS controls.
Classic WASD. Control is crouch, and then
Yep.
Z is prone.
Z is prone. Gotcha.
And we're gonna go for this.
Capture the objective.
Okay, she's running ahead, chat. I'll follow the hag. Oh, follow the hag.
There's an enemy over here somewhere. There's an enemy over here somewhere.
How do I know who's my enemies and who am I supposed? Woo! I'm dead. I was saying, how do I know?
Where are you? Oh.
Oh no.
Do you know where the guy who killed you is?
Through the window, I think.
I'll
Where
brace
you
you.
were pointing to the enemy being. Actually, how do I tell who's my enemy?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, they killed me again.
You kind of can't. If they don't have a little symbol over your head.
Take it first.
Okay, so if they
that
don't have a
generally-
symbol,
Yeah, they're normally
gotcha.
hostile.
You're gonna be healing me a little bit as we start.
Probably.
Oh, got fog, smoke.
Yeah, I smoked it. Oh crap! I'm dead now. Just be careful.
How do I res you?
You can walk up to me and press E and res me, but it's very slow.
gotcha.
Oh no, Clan Wrangler got us.
Thank you, Car Wrangler.
Oh, I got a kill assist, but I'm down again. I'm round the corner, so you can actually res me if you want. Also,
okay.
I think
Coming
I have
over.
to. I think I
Coming
can.
over. E?
Is our squad private? No.
No,
so,
you died in such a good spot.
Yeah, I always die behind cover. Thank you. There is room in the squad if people want to join. Uh oh.
Oh yeah, I can look for my scope.
Oh, okay, I killed the guy. I
Everyone's
killed
a good shot.
I killed the guy. I got you.
Thank you, Clan Wrangler.
Stay calm. I got you.
So I think we've captured the point now.
Nice.
I think we've captured the point and we've killed all the enemies. So now we can move to a different point. Would you like
We're
to go
doing
to the
so
church?
good. I've died like 3 times.
No, you've
We're
only
doing great.
you haven't died yet. So that's the big point. Like, if you get revived, it doesn't count as a death.
So we're going to Cathedral?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the cathedral.
Nice.
And we're gonna take it for the British.
Oh,
Also,
this is...
your guy is an expert in explosives, so you
Okay.
have like you probably have like a rocket launcher or something. In
Oh,
one
I
of your
see that.
things.
It's on my 3.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. So unfortunately they built sandbags here, so we can't get past.
Okay, no sandbags.
So
we
we'll
go up.
go. Oh, behind you, Jets, behind you. Okay,
Behind me,
never mind.
behind me.
I got him.
Oh, you got it? Good job. So they built sandbags, so you can do that?
Yeah, so you can set up like defenses on the
Oh,
maps,
fire.
depending on whereabouts you are. Thank you for the res.
Oh, they're throwing bombs.
Drop bombs, but they keep on forgetting.
Shot. I saw him, but he saw me first.
Oh, he got me as well. Fuck. He's
Oh
running
yeah,
around
they
with a
snuck
pistol.
around. Yeah. Sneaky bastard.
Sneaky bastard. Sneaky Jerry.
Okay, this is my first. I'm in deep. I'm in for the first round.
you
It's
having
gonna take me
fun?
a little bit. I'm having fun. It's gonna take me a little bit to
Oh,
get my
yes.
bearings
Oh,
while
yes.
being shot at.
Yes.
This is a true example of if I did actually go into a battlefield and I was
We would
dropped
all
and I had
die.
no training,
Yeah.
I would be so fucking
Oh
dead.
no, we would all be dead. We would all be very dead. Okay, so
Okay,
now
so where should we drop? Where
we
we drop?
can spawn in. Let's go to D. Yeah, you're already
D?
at D,
Okay.
so let's
Yep.
go D. Oh, and
cool.
someone's killing our
Oh.
friend in D. Over there. I'll res this friend.
I got you, Tom.
We're about to lose, I think. So.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Oh, there's enemies over there. Yeah. Oh crap, he got me.
Oh, me. It got me as well. Damn,
Oh.
I wasn't hiding behind cover. That was my bad.
Yeah, we were both standing in the open like a bit of a dinguses.
Thank you, Clown Wrangler.
I need help.
Help, sanitator. Sanitator. Is this like the most mainstream game you've ever played?
Me?
Yeah.
It might.
It might
I
be.
mean, Givo, but I don't know if Givo is.
I don't think
still
that's
considered
mainstream.
Niche because it's mecha genre,
Yeah.
and it closes down next week.
I know, that's so sad. That's not us. What the heck?
Damn it!
We're not the best squad. They're lying.
No,
That was
next time,
us. We
next
were the
time.
best squad. We were the best squad.
Next time.
Yeah.
AC6 is pretty mainstream. That's true. It kind of had its moment,
Yeah.
but it's not compared to other games this year that came out. Maybe not as much.
So if you go to bottom left, it says continue. You just click that and it'll take
Gotcha.
you to the next loader screen.
Gotcha. Where do I get to choose my drip?
Oh, so we'll have to exit out the map, the server to do that.
Nah. We'll just play then. I can do that.
Yeah.
Other times.
Yeah, so there's 4 different classes. There's the medic class, so that's the one that can heal and res people fast. That's the one I play. There's the assault, which is the one you were playing, which is like explosions and rocket launchers and
I
dynamite
think
and
that's a
stuff.
class I would like if I got
Yeah.
like used to it.
Yeah, and then the next one is support, which is the ammo class, and then you can also put down mines. And so you have a big gun, and you have lots of bullets in your big gun.
That's also tempting.
Yeah, and then there's also a sniper rifle class called the Recon, and you can
Ooh,
use
that's kinda tempting
binoculars.
too.
You can use binoculars to like spot people, and then you can put down like little mines. So if anyone sneaks up on you, they'll activate the mine and die.
I would like to try sniper maybe at some point. That could be interesting because I'm cowardice. I'm a sneaky. I've worked out it playing like Metal Gear and Deus Ex and games like that. I'm a sneaky bitch. I like playing like not too aggressively. But then again, if I do have a big weapon,
Capture that B
Yeah.
objective.
I use a big weapon.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
I get a little gung ho. Wait, you inside a tank?
I was in a tank very briefly, and then I
You're
had
in
to
a
run.
tank?
Oh, yeah. So there are tanks in this game.
There are
So-
tanks in this game?
Yeah, there are planes as well. You can fly a plane.
There are planes in this game?
Yeah.
Claire, why did you say?
I kind of figured you would know that because it's
I
Battlefield.
don't
It's-
know anything about
I
Battlefield.
guess true. I guess that was a bit. Yeah. So you can get like tanks. You can get planes. You can get cars. You can get tractors. You can get I forget what else you can get.
Link to A, looks like it.
Oh yeah, we already just got A.
We got A, what, got A?
Yeah. So come head to C.
Come on, soldiers. Capture the
The enemy already
objective.
has it, so we need to take it back from them.
I think I was a person of our team I didn't end up saving. Oopsie, I'm sorry, team member.
Oh no, you're fine. I think you're back in the spawn. So if anyone died back there, I don't think Oh,
Yeah, I'm still in spawn. Wow. You guys are moving all forwards. Okay, I'm gonna try and move forwards. I'm gonna try and push
oh,
forwards.
piss. I got snuck up on. Oh, Clown Wrangler also died. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also horses in Battlefield 1? I think? I don't know if they're in Battlefield 5 as well. But in 1 they were super, super strong. Like you can, you would basically run people over with the horse. It was ridiculous.
Chat, I did a war crime. I killed someone.
Congrats! Oh, I killed someone for 99 and now I'm dead. If you can come help me.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, 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 hello.
Just walk up to me and press... Yeah.
E.
E to pat me better.
Nice. Pat you better.
Thank you for patting me better.
Pat you better. Okay, let's keep on moving.
Yes. Just be careful because there will be enemy snipers who are looking at us. Oh.
The enemy sniper.
Eyes up on this position.
Yep. Oh, get down.
There's an enemy sniper. Ooh, that's a bomb. Oh, I should have been prone. I'm down. I should have been prone. Fuck. Thank you.
I put a smoke down for you guys. Maybe we go this way. We'll go around this way. Oh, right in front. Get him, Jets! Get him, Jets!
Where?
He's right there.
Oh shit! I saw him. Fuck, my brain. Damn it! I
we're all
did
dead.
see the second
We're all
he got
dead.
me.
We're all dead.
Yeah. Damn it!
Bleh.
Bleeding out.
We're bleeding out. Oh, we're capturing C, so if we wait, we can spawn at C and there'll probably be some enemies to kill.
Sick. Let's get him.
Oh wait, they have A though. Ooh, so yeah, let's spawn at C. That's probably gonna be where this stuff will happen.
Perfect. We're doing good though.
Yeah, our team is holding the majority.
It's all us. It's all us.
It's all us. Yeah, it's all us. You know, the first few games you get a little bit rusty, and then.
Where are they? Oh shit! Where are they?
Oh, also you can spawn on like your teammates as well, not just the locations.
Oh shit! Where are they? Oh, they're throwing bombs. Where are these fuckers?
There's a guy to my side. Where are you guys? Oh yeah, you're up there. Okay, you're fine.
Here still.
Who is that guy shooting at? I don't know. There is apparently enemies here. You can tell because there's a little
Got
red...
an enemy. Whoa!
How do you do?
Oh, there's jumping. Nice. Good stuff.
I'll catch you, chump.
Are we gonna try and catch? We almost got all of. There's still someone on C by the looks of it.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, you got him? Oh, sick. Ooh, that was a close one. Someone's got a rocket. Some sort over here.
How are you guys doing?
Something from E.
Oh yeah, there's a sniper shooting at you guys. Just be careful.
Yeah, someone shooting from us at E.
Oh, there's a truck here.
I think they've got a tank. They're pushing a tank over into C.
Yeah, I got the tank. The tank got me. The tiger tank.
Yeah, the tiger tank. Where are you? Oh, I
I'm
see you.
outside.
Oh, I got sniped.
Yeah,
Shit.
just be careful.
I crouched up to go get you. Damn.
Oh, I think Clown Wrangler's gonna try and res me. Oh, he did. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Clown Wrangler. Oh yeah, they're coming in on the left side of C, I think.
Oh yeah, he got gunned the fuck down. I will eventually hit that man. Never mind, I won't. Okay.
I'll try and
That
see
was
if I can
embarrassing.
spawn C as well with you guys.
That was a little bit embarrassing.
Deploy and C. Do you get full damage in this?
There is fall damage, but you can parachute if the fall is great enough. You have to like spam spacebar whilst falling to trigger it.
I'm done. I need help.
You might be able to run over to
heading
it and
to
res
B?
me.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in C, down on the ground.
On the ground in C? Oh my god, I'm trying to find you.
I'm here. I might bleed out before you get here, though.
I have no idea where you are. I'm so bad.
It's okay. This is literally your first time playing. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like, where's anything? There's a war happening around
There's a
me.
world war happening. Oh, careful,
Holy
Jets.
fucking shit. For Queen and Country. Okay.
I'll give you some heal. Oh wait, that's Clown Wrangler. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. I
I
think
did Crown Ranger. Hello.
there's some enemies nearby, apparently. but
Definitely. I think they're over at,
They might
I
be
think
in...
they're gone.
Oh,
They're
Crown
definitely
Wrangler.
to B. Oh, I see one. I see one.
Oh crap! I should be safe to res if you want to come get us.
Oh shit, he got me.
Oh, I got you.
I
As
saw
well.
him out the front of C. Right near the front gates.
Time to
Right near the
bleed
front
out
gates to the
again.
right side.
Oh yeah, the server is probably full, guys. I saw. Oh no, there is one spot, guys. If you want to join, there is definitely one spot if you would like to join.
I'm German right now, but I am actually German right now.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies in C apparently.
Yep. Okay, I'm going back to C. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You can also spawn on individual people if they're in your squad.
Okay. So I can spawn on you.
Okay, well I just got a triple
Oh, they
kill.
got tanks. Holy shit.
I just got a triple kill. That was pretty satisfying.
3. Did I get the tanker?
Oh, damn it. Damn it. That was pretty cool. And then, no, they're all gonna get rezzed. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of enemies on my body. Just
Yeah?
be careful,
Where
Clan
at? I
Wrangler.
have
Oh,
no idea
Clan
where you
Wrangler's
are.
the guy coming up the ladder. Careful.
Oh, I was gonna try and like
damn it.
rocket launcher that tank.
Damn
I'm
it.
bleeding out.
We got snuck up on as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Sanitator. Sanitator. No, he's stealing my shit. He's stealing my gun so he can res his friend.
They can see those fuckers.
I'm hit!
Oh wait, there is a guy nearby.
Help me, someone!
Maybe he can res me? Nah, he's going the other way. Hit that triple kill. Ooh, Jets hiding in the bushes.
Charlie. Fuck. Hello. Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hello, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go to C. We must take it back.
Capture the
Take it back.
objective.
They're
Yes.
shooting.
The Queen wills it.
The Queen wills it. The Queen and country.
Although it was a king at this point. Oh,
true.
I died. You can
Where are
maybe
Oh, I see you.
you can
Okay, yep.
maybe close the door.
Yeah, I think
Just
the Crown
keep
Wrangler's after you.
Easy or help me?
Jets, if you're near me, come this way. Come this way.
There's people getting shot in there.
Yeah, we'll sneak up on them.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Oh, clear.
I tried to grenade him, but he shot me whilst I was throwing a grenade.
Coming over. Smoke. Oh, Crown Wrangler's got you.
Yeah. He will res us quicker because he's a medic class. But everyone in your squad can res each other. I took the bullet.
Got me!
Oh no!
Got me. Got me as I was healing you. Got me as I was healing you. Damn it, that sniper. I think I might change to sniping class. It seems fun.
Oh, a little bit of sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky. Have you heard that song?
I don't. I won't make. I
haven't listened to it yet. I just know people quoting the sneaky bit.
I like Mori Kalapali's other work.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
For
Yeah.
Churchill? Yeah, we'll do it for Churchill, chat. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh!
Oh, I found Manakete.
To
G13
rebind
Manakete.
my crouch from control. It's tricky to be tapping between that and shift.
Oh, piss. Well, never mind. I tried to res Manakete. And it went horribly wrong. Never mind.
Get like my crouch on like Z.
V, I think, is something.
Sniper! Like straight away!
Yeah, the people are
Crown
pretty
Wrangler.
brutal.
Damn.
Oh, I spawned on top of you guys.
Woo!
Have this first aid!
Oh, someone else is getting you.
Thank you.
Try and get inside here if you can. Yeah?
Yeah, gonna come over.
I'm watching you. Covering you. Not really, I'm just
Oh, sweet,
watching
nice.
you. Okay, like
Just watching.
now we can just maybe go this way. There's some smoke
Yeah.
here which could be hostile, but
Good to
you know,
use.
it seems fine. I think we should be safe to maybe
Stay in
go
the valley,
this
stay in the
way.
valley.
Yeah, just try and serpentine. Don't get shot.
Serpentine. We're dodging bullets, we're
Dodging
pros,
bullets, and then we go up to C. Like
Okay.
this.
We'll try and reclaim C.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak on C. And there's a sniper nearby. There he is. No, that's not a sniper. He gunned me down.
Got him.
Yeah,
Coming
let's go.
to help you. Come and get you. Pat your better.
Pat you
Let's do
better.
it.
Have some heals if you need it, and then we can sneak up on them.
soldier.
How do I grab the heals? I actually don't know how this works.
Oh, just being near it will heal you.
Oh, I'll help you. Fuck you.
Oh, no, he's running
shit,
over
I
you.
still got a tank. Fuck. I'm dead. They're running me over with the tank clear. They're massacring my body with the
I'll
treads.
try and get to you, but I don't think
I
it's...
don't think you're going to be able to.
I think he drove off.
He did. He drove by. He did a drive-by jet skill. No fucking way. We did it. We're bringing it back. We're so back.
We are so back. Oh, crap.
Sorry, that's you. That's you, Clown Wrangler. My bad.
There's enemies outside. Oh, thank you.
Oh shit.
There's another car coming. Just be careful.
Another car.
Yeah. Might be best
Oh,
to be
shit.
inside. There's some healing if you want to use it. It just heals you nearby if you get it.
Oh shit.
You can also use your rockets against people.
Shit. We're down.
Back to the fray.
Thank you.
Might be good for us to... Oh, we are taking the point, actually.
Yeah. There's a few on the inside, definitely. Oh, Clown Wrangler went down.
Oh, yeah, it's not good to be up here. Never mind, don't be up here, guys. Don't be up here.
Oh! That's...
No, you do not want to be there.
Be still. I got ya.
Just be careful with these reses. I need to approach it from a place that doesn't
Oh.
poke my head out.
Yeah, I'm just getting sniped in this location. Thank you, Shloop.
Stay calm. I got you.
Oh. Okay, we're capturing the point again. I think they're on the other side, so we need to somehow cross over and then shoot them, because there's more of them than us, so they're capping the point back.
See them, they're like on the heel of the snipers.
But my gun does not really help me shoot them from this side, because I don't have enough range. So I'm going to do a little bit of a Hail Mary. Like so.
Oh shit! Damn. Thank you, Clown Wrangler.
Okay, no, we've taken C. Nice, we got it. There's a guy in the corner.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, I'm reloading. Fuck. No, tank's coming in. Shit! I got hit by the tank.
I got the guy in the corner.
Ooh.
Oh, right, the tank is right there. Ooh, hello. I threw a grenade
Tank
at
came
it.
in. Oh, we got it. Yep, Tiger is shooting into us. We're all down. We got tank hit. We're doing remarkably well with how much I'm having to be healed.
Oh, damn it. I was a bit silly. I was thinking they were coming through that side door. Close that. Oh, they're behind. Okay, got him. Is that tank still there?
And I don't doubt it won't be.
I'm not sure. Oh, get pre-fired. Ramsey Bolt action. Haha, that's a good name though.
Ramsey Bolt action there, that is fun.
Bit of Game of Thrones reference right there.
Oh, is it Game of Thrones?
Yeah,
I thought it
Ramsey.
was cool.
Ramsey Bolton. It's the character's name. Ramsey Bolt action.
Oh,
It's a little bit of a FPS name. How you doing, Jets? How we doing?
I am hoping not to die.
Yeah, that's World War 1 and 2.
That's World War One. That's a war.
That's the bloody Great War, isn't it?
That's the war.
Well, there are apparently a lot of enemies here, but I don't know where.
Yeah,
they're probably on the other side from where we are.
Yeah, I think E's being lost, if that's any consolation.
I don't know if that is. Oh, for them.
Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like E's being lost for us. Like, they're taking E. So
Oh,
they
there's a
might
car.
be there. They might be at E.
There's a guy in the car. There's a car right in front. If you want to shoot the rocket at it, it's right there.
Car right in front. Oh, wait, I got a smoke cloud right in front of me now.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh, I see it. I missed it.
That's okay. You can have another shot, I think. 'Cause
Another
you
shot.
should have some multiple rockets.
Well, I hit it actually this time, but it's also hitting as well. And I've run out of rocket launching.
Easy there. I'll patch you.
Ah!
I think we've almost got it. I think we've almost got the tank.
I shouldn't have rezzed that man! My foolish actions have resulted in my death.
Are we blue? We're blue, aren't we?
So you will always be blue on, like, everyone on your
Okay.
team will always be blue. Or green if they're in their
Okay.
squad.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh! Sniped! Fuck, I'm down in E, I think.
Down in E. Oh, you were all the way over there. Oh, I'm third on the team. Nice.
I'm with Clown Wrangler.
Okay, I'll come with you. Hello. Oh,
got
shit.
sniped
Careful,
from
careful, careful,
somewhere.
careful. You're getting shot at.
Yep. Oh! Where's it coming from?
Behind us.
Oh, shit.
So, try and move into the point, maybe.
Yeah.
I haven't been giving
Soldiers, come to the objective.
objectives. But yeah, there's a bunch of snipers in the hills.
Yeah, that's what's getting me.
I got that guy.
Follow you.
Just be
We
careful.
got D, nice. D down.
Nice, we got dog. Oh, careful, this is getting shelled. Get into cover.
Yep. Cover. How'd you get in there? That was gaming.
Like,
That was
vault.
gaming.
You can
That
vault
was
through
gaming?
windows. You can vault through
That was gaming.
careful.
Oh shit!
The cover
shit,
is
shit,
going.
kill.
Never mind,
Woo,
I got killed by the
cover's
cover.
going. Shit. Clear. I got you.
Thank you.
Pat, you better.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, we're getting them shelled to hell out here, boys. Woo!
Oh, we're getting shot to hell as well.
Clown Wrangler. I got you, mate. You'll feel better. Holy shit.
This game is very atmospheric as well.
It's very well done. I was not anticipating it to be so immersive.
Like, you can do a lot of silly things, like getting a car and putting C4 on top of it and then just driving into the enemy tanks and blowing it
Like,
up.
that's kind of brilliant. Oh, I like the
Oh,
ingenuity
shit.
of that. Oh, something's being thrown at us.
Thank you for the res. We're getting surrounded.
Yeah, shall we go somewhere else?
You might be able to get a res on me. Oh, no.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Yeah,
Enemy
there-
just there in front of us.
I'll treat you,
Right in
pal.
front.
I think I'm getting you.
Thank you. Smoke, someone put a smoke down. Clown Wrangler, you're good.
Got your pal.
I think I'm about to die here.
You got it. Oh, we've got fires. We are so surrounded, it's fucking crazy.
If
Whoa,
you-
there's a tank! Fuck, there's a tank pulling into the area.
First aid here.
Just be careful. This is like a relatively safe corner at the moment. It might not
Yep,
be
yep.
safe for long, but it
Yeah,
is.
they've got tanks. Oh, there's a bomb! Clown Wrangler!
Oh, there's a car in front. If you want to try blowing it up, you can also use.
Oh, I've got no bombs left.
You can use
yeah.
dynamite, but you have to walk up to it and like throw it at them and then detonate it.
Oh,
So
shit.
you right click to throw it and left click to detonate them. I think.
Oh, I got shot. Oh my god. Ah!
I'll see to you.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm trying to work out how to use that. Okay, so it's on my 4.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm down.
God.
We're all down, I think. There's a bomb shot on their behalf.
Yeah, we got
Holy crap.
we got tanked. We got absolutely obliterated.
Whoa.
Okay, where can we spawn? Where deploy overview? Where can we go? Oh, we've lost A, so we might want to maybe go.
Go B?
We could spawn at C and try and
C?
secure C and then take A. But there's
Sounds
like
good.
an enemy. There's like an enemy.
Oh, there's a tank fight happening
Yeah, I
here.
got the gunner on the
Shit,
top floor.
shit. I'm down in C.
Yeah, I can maybe res
There's
you.
a tank inside C. I'm upstairs. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I can get you. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'll stay prone.
Oh,
Oh, we both went down. Oh, thank you. Smokes.
Got you, soldier.
I missed with the smoke somehow, so that wasn't ideal. But yeah, there's a few enemies in C. I think the car's driven off. Oh no,
Has he bugged it off?
it's
No, I think it's still there.
I think the car is gone. I think he might have gone to repair or something. Perhaps. There's some.
I'll keep an eye on him. I got my rocket launchers back this time.
Yeah. Oh, that guy would be pretty sad about that one. Oh, there is a German around the corner. Careful, my guy. Okay, never mind. He got him. Oh.
So we're gonna go back to A.
Yeah, I think we can run for A. Oh, there's a German over there.
Whereabouts is A again? Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay.
Yeah. If we want to go for A. it's this way.
Capture the objective.
Oh wait, that's an enemy right in front of me. Oh, I whiffed it so bad. Absolutely whiffing. I was like, oh, that's not a friendly. And then oh, he's got a golden gun. There's a guy right
Got
there.
me. I was running over to A. Oh, thank you, Clown Wrangler. Clown Wrangler is like literally my bodyguard right now. He's thank you, bro.
Where are you guys? Where are you? Oh, yeah, we're right next
heading
to me.
towards A.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
The king and country.
For king and country.
Also, I can summon a V1 rocket, actually, so... If need be, I can blow the ever-loving hell out of the enemy. Or you'd be pretty sad. Oh well, all the enemies are dead here, so easy catch.
Easy catch.
Yeah, if you get in the points, if you stand in the location, you'll get points for capping it.
Nice.
And also for following squad orders, because we're working together as a team.
Yes, we're as a team. Oh, someone's in the tank from our team. Let's go.
You can hop in and it's a different... Oh no, that tank's full, but there's 3 seats in that one.
Nice, you can grab ammo. That's how you grab ammo. Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, there will be people on our team who will be playing as the support class, and they can give you more ammo.
Oh, sick.
Wherever. But
So
yes.
we've lost D and E and F. Should we go back that way?
Yeah, so we should probably head to C first, and then from C we can push up to
Okay, pushing.
D and E.
We've got all the tanks. Losing B.
C is usually, because it's right in the middle, it's like it's the hotly contested point.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
But then,
Go
you
with
know,
the squad. Go with the squad.
yeah, the maps are kind of like open field.
Ooh.
So
Shell shot.
if they need to, they can like go round and just cap other points instead. Hi. Like I would be pretty sad. Oh, there's an enemy right there, and I fucking missed. There's a guy. I can maybe point at him. He's like right there. Thank you for the res, Ruth.
Oh man. Heading to D. Heading to D.
Okay.
You've got to capture
Oh,
the
we're
objective.
capturing D actually. So if you want to
Yeah.
sprint into it,
Yeah, I'm heading over to D.
let's go. Let's go. Although there might be enemy viewers on the other
Yes,
side.
yeah, I'm up in the bushes.
So don't reveal too much, because those pesky viewers on the other side
Oh,
they might
really?
they might get us. Like, fucking-
For lack of a better word.
yeah, Lightningsworth knifed me, which was very mean. Sorry for smoking. Oh, never mind. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, never
Shit.
mind.
Dude, I think some enemy team member might have worked out where the fuck I am.
Yeah. Oh,
Woo! Oh,
sniped.
now I've been sniped. Now I've been sniped.
I don't
Yep,
have any
yep,
smoke.
yep, yep.
I can't get to you, unfortunately.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can respawn and team.
I'm just gonna do one of these backwards, and I'm gonna go right here.
Require air support. A JV2 Thunder.
Never mind. So I've called in a massive rocket into D, so it's gonna be very dangerous to be in very soon. For the enemy
Okay,
team, I mean.
into D. Okay, yeah, cool. I will.
Heyo! Get fucked, you Jerry scum. Ah, let's go! Let's take the bloody point! I just blew up all of them!
Yeah. Although we. Ah! Woo! The tank just exploded. I'm sorry if I was really loud.
It's okay. I think it peaked. I think it might have peaked my audio, but that's fine.
Sorry.
Oh, Lightningsworth, you bastard.
It was just an environmental tank explosion from being on fire.
There's enemy. Someone res
We got
me.
D. We got the fucking D. For D and country.
Fuck has got me.
Uh-oh, here comes a V1 rocket, probably for them. Uh-oh, careful, guys. Oh,
Get
no! Oh, it was friendly, actually.
Fire.
It was friendly, never mind. Oh, pff, never mind. That was hostile. Oh, crap.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
This point is getting fucking shelled to hell. Jesus
We're
Christ.
going back to F. Looks like we're heading back to F by looks of things.
Looks like it. I'll be careful. There might be snipers on the way to F.
Oh, it definitely is.
Uh-oh, that guy got gunned down.
I'll fix
Be
this
careful,
later.
guys. Don't waste your tickets. If you can get res, get res. That's how you win games. Tickets win
The
games.
music.
Yeah, the
Collect bleeding objective.
DICE, the people who make Battlefield, they have always been amazing at sound design, at audio, like just audio design. Like the guns sound
I'm
incredible.
heading to F.
Ah, got shot by the tank. They've
They're shelling on F.
they're like just really good
I
at.
ran right into this guy. I'm down. It's okay. I'm pretty far away.
Yeah, you are pretty far away. Not that guy. Are we capping this? Okay, we've captured. Let's see if I can get Clown Wrangler. No, I can't. I got sniped.
Mom,
Where the hell was he? Probably miles away. Oh, he was all the
we
way
need
over
to
there.
push.
Need a medic.
If we can get to Charlie.
We're getting A.
You guys are getting A? Okay, I'll try and
Yep.
respawn. Although it looks like we might be in trouble
A is
here.
basically empty, so we've got A. I'm in the car.
Capture the objective.
I'm in me mum's car.
I'm in my mom's car.
I'll ride on the front. Drive me into battle.
Into battle. Onwards.
Looking at trouble over there.
Let's push.
Oh, you did too sharp a turn and I can't fucking stay
Oh,
on the
and I'm
car.
dead. That's hilarious to die in the car. You just fall through it.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever died in the cars.
Just be careful, because when you're in the car, in the, like the gunner seat on top,
Yep.
you are very
Very
open.
exposed. Yeah.
Like, yeah, you
Fun
have
for it lasts.
You
Going
have-
into C. Going into C.
you have a very strong gun, but also
Uh-huh.
you can just get shot from literally every angle.
Taking C. Taking C.
We might be able to win this. Actually, no, it's probably too unbalanced at this point. 26 to 54. We'd need people to not die at all on our team.
I won't die. We got C. We got C.
Or if they do die, they get rezzed. That's the problem. Uh-oh, here comes another big rocket.
Oh, we head into where we heading? The
Probably into...
B.
Oh, actually,
F?
wait. There's a big rocket coming. I'm a bit scared.
Head into F or B. Or B.
I might be able to pull in a sector artillery onto A actually.
Head to
Onto
A.
A. Yeah, I don't know. Like we could go to A or F. I think A is closer.
A.
Yeah, it was where we were. The enemy snuck back in.
Damn.
I can maybe get.
Now that we're getting the hang of it, it's like I feel a little more confident.
This location.
I'm liking it.
Yeah, this game is really fun. And just for some reason, the changes they made were really weird. Oh, I actually hit someone with my artillery. Okay, one of those shots is gonna miss.
Oh shit, we're
Okay, well, I mean, I missed most of those shots then, but oh well. We only lost by a little bit.
yeah, we actually got close.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
That was a match. GG.
Yeah, GG's. Good game,
GG's
guys.
all round.
Bloody
I think that
Lightning's
was
worth
pretty
is.
close.
Oh, it's us! We're the best squad! Jets, your first full game of Battlefield and you got best squad? Let's go! Let's go! How did we do really well? I guess we did if we got best squad.
I killed like 2 people. Let's go.
How is the score? I mean
don't
this is a respectable split of squad members, I guess.
That's pretty wild.
You got 4
we take
kills.
those.
You
We
got
take
4
those.
kills, Jets. Don't sell yourself so short. You got 4 kills. Clown Wrangler got 9. I got 31.
Oh my goodness. Hell yeah.
So it's a yeah. Not bad.
That's so good. I
Not
can't
bad.
wait to upgrade my drip, my fashion. I want to have a cool look.
Yeah. Oh,
Everyone else has such cool looks.
yeah. So if you press continue, we're into the next game. But if you do want to head off, and maybe if you want to like dedicate some time to fashion, I can guide you through that. But if you want to keep playing, we can keep playing.
I want to do another one. I'm getting
Okay,
into it. I'm
sure.
slowly picking up the play style.
Sure. Well, just press continue, and you'll be into the next map. We're actually playing as the Germans this time, and
Ooh,
it's
nasty.
it's a mostly infantry focused map.
Infantry. Okay. Oh, we're in the deserts.
We're in Tunis, I believe. Tunisia. North
Tunisia.
Africa, I think. And so now, one of the cool things about the game is that the voice acting changes based on which team you're.
Okay. So now I get it. Location is Spice Market. like
Yeah.
in Dune, we're gonna take the
Dune.
spice train.
Yeah. Yeah, especially exactly.
Exactly.
Control
like
the
Doom.
control the spice. Control
This
the world.
freaking can I destroy the? I can destroy the watermelon. Sorry.
Yeah, you can.
I just got a little
No,
distracted
they are
by that.
they are very good at making the environment very destructive.
I just wanted to see if we could get the watermelons. You know. Getting this. Nice. Where's C at?
D is to our left. C is straight
You
ahead.
might get, is that central?
No. C. So this map is a little bit. It's like a. It's like a basically a town that's on a curve. So
Okay.
the best place for us to go now is probably B.
B. Okay, gotcha.
But it'll be hard to get there because the enemy got there first.
Okay.
So it's
I'll
gonna be a
follow you,
little bit.
guys.
It'll be a little bit spicy running there.
Okay.
There's a guy up there. I almost got him, but he almost got me, so I'm gonna be careful of it. There's a lot of little houses to hide in.
Ooh, yeah, I see there's some stuff here. Ooh, oh yeah, I got destroyed by like a bomber or shell or something. Thank you, Clown Wrangler.
Yeah, because this is an infantry-focused map, there'll be a lot of, like, explosive spamming from the enemy team, probably.
Oh yes, yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
Clown Wrangler has covered my ass this entire time. Holy shit. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, country different, but the guns are the same. So your gun is based on your individual preference. So you can be a... Like, I'm playing as a... I was playing as a British soldier last round, but I was using an MP40. Which is a German gun.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna get roast.
No, I'm not getting reds either.
Might be worth swapping. I might actually swap my weapon real quick.
I'm jumping at D, because it seems to be pretty clear.
I did max out the MP40, so maybe I swap to...
I'll have to look into all the weapons and stuff later and see what weapons actually work best for me. Oh shit.
I'll use the Stead for a little bit. It's a funny little gun. It goes...
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Let's see if we can run up to the point, actually. Might be able to.
Then I instantly got sniped. It's okay, I'm in a weird spot. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get me.
Okay, well we got B, at least, so that's good.
I'm a small squad. Okay.
Oh shit,
Oh!
grenade. Oh crap, that was a guy. I thought I saw a symbol.
Wait.
Careful. Ooh,
Eat.
stinky jets.
Oh god.
Might be able to get the res on this guy. Oh yeah, and medics can res people regardless of what squad they're in, whereas you can only, if you're not playing a medic, you can only res your teammates, like your squad mates.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so they're very handy to have. But every class
yes.
is handy to have. Every class has different things. I will come over to... Oh, no. Bong Smoker's getting res. We can probably go to... Yeah, let's go to A. Let's go to
Oh,
A.
Yankee bastards? Are they the Yankees?
I think it's the British.
Oh, it's the British. Oh, I got shot by the British.
Oh, no, it's the Americans. Wait.
It is the Yankee
the
bastards.
Yankees. It is the Yankees.
Hier, erste
Oh.
Hilfe schadet nicht.
Oh shit, we're in a tunnel here.
Yeah,
They've got
it's a
pinch point.
it's a choke point. That's
Yeah, they got
for
a
sure.
good choke point right here.
I'm gonna follow Sploop. Viewer Sploop. Hopefully Sploop doesn't just get shot in front of me.
We're going around here a little bit.
Oh. Nice, got that guy. Go for a Hail Mary.
Oh, Mary?
Hail Mary grenade. Yeah, hit them for 4 damage, never mind. They're up there. There's a guy
Up where?
in that little bunker over there. If you press Q, you can put like a marker down on the map.
I see you talking about.
Yeah, so in this middle canyon area, there's a guy.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, someone got him, I think.
I think he's dead, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, someone got
Good
him.
job. Nice, superior operational service. Okay, well we can run to
Yep.
B, which is the
B.
town well we
Oh,
got.
I see that ping there. Nice.
Oh, that's an enemy tank. Careful.
Enemy tank. Oh, yes, it is. Yep. Enemy
You can
tank.
blow it up, maybe?
Yep, 3. I'm gonna grab 3. I'm going change my weapon. Oh, shit. Reloading. Whoop! Yeah. He ran into me, but I did land a shot.
Nice, nice. They can usually take a few hits, and they also... Tanks generally take more damage from the side and the back.
Okay. Oh, yes. Classic mechanics. Okay.
Yeah. Which I think is generally how tanks did actually work, but it might just be gamification that I'm...
We're still going to be?
Yeah, we can go to B. I think that's the closest point.
Okay. I'm using my brain power. I want to get 4 kills again. I want my personal best.
Well, you're on
PB.
You're on 1, so I mean you've only
1.
got...
That's good.
Yeah, you're a quarter of the way there.
Yes, exactly. PB chat. We can do this. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, he was dressed like a tree.
Yeah, so you can have like tree camo-esque appearances. It's like a camo armor set.
Clear. He stabbed me with a pickaxe.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're in the trees.
Okay. Where is he?
Yeah, I think Clown Ranker's fighting him.
Oh shit. Well, I got gunned down by lightning's worth. Who's using my gun? And I swapped to a different gun so I can get more points on different weaponry. And if he ever kills you, you can just be saying you can just say he's stream sniping if he kills you.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's what they always say that.
Yeah. If a viewer ever kills you, it's because they're stream sniping.
Always.
Yeah, it's just like Vietnam. If the trees are shooting you. The trees are talking and they're shooting at you.
Oh damn it, I'm reloading. Fuck.
Oh, there's a medic right next to me, but I don't think he's gonna get me, unfortunately. Yeah, no, he's dead. Maybe I swap back
They're running
to
in. I think they're running into to D and C. Yeah, they're running to D at the moment.
I might swap. I think the stem's okay. It's not as good, but it's a pretty good game. Oh yeah, let's defend D.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm down. They're to the left. They're just to the left of the
yeah.
entrance where you came in. They're just outside to the left. You might not be able to get me because they're kind of standing there.
Do you know where?
Just right in front of us to the left of the entrance way. They're behind the truck up here. The truck just up here. They're right there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh shit! Fuck! I peeked
crap.
with the trees. I thought I was being sneaky. They saw me.
You snuck back.
Yeah.
They snuck back? You snuck back?
Yeah. They snuck my ass right back.
Snuck back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, they're so mad at me. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, bong smoker's going ham. Let's spawn on the bong
Yes, go, bong smoker! Get them! Look at the buildings! Oh shit.
Okay, D is safe.
Oh,
D
I
is
got
safe.
sniped. Fuck.
We can get that. Wait, did I?
Oh,
Wait,
me and Clown Ringo both got sniped.
Where are you?
Yeah, we're on D. They're like just standing a little bit higher up and sniping us.
Damn it, we're behind us. Ooh.
Yeah, they kind of looped around. They looped around.
Oh shit, that's a tank. I'm dead.
It's not looking good for D.
Ah! I was hiding behind a very small corner. Fortunately, the tank got me. You might be able to C4 it with how close it is. You might be able to blow it up with some dynamite. Or C4, whatever it's called. It's right here.
Right where? Oh, I can't.
Oh, it's Itchy Infection from that game. Like when I last... So, because this server has
I see it now. I see it now. Yep, I see it.
Because the server has so few people, like the Australian Battlefield 5 playbase is relatively small, except I guess at the moment because it's on sale. You kind of get to recognize like all the people in the server.
Good.
And so
That's fun.
I recognized people who were on my squad like a couple of days ago when I was playing with them. So
Fuck yeah.
Itchy Infection.
They're regulars. Oh shit! Ran up a hill, got shot. We're all on D point right now. Someone could sneak around and get a different point while they're all here.
Oh, okay. I was putting the smoke down, but okay, you get this.
Oh, Clown Wrangler, thank you.
Nice squad wipe. Oh, they're back in D.
And we are like just holding D at the moment. It's like a weird
Oh shoot!
D
damn
off.
it.
Oh shit! I just saw that person. Sniper. Clown Wrangler, you legend.
You're failing.
I've seen Clown Wrangler's face so much.
He's just rezzing you over and over again.
Yeah, every time.
There's a apparently he hasn't played much of Battlefield, and so
He's just really good at rezzing.
he's just running around rezzing people, so he doesn't have to shoot anyone. Which is
I like it. It's like a way to play
it's
it.
a place. It is a valid play style. I think in his first game he ever played, I was like, there's a medic near me called Clown Wrangler, and he's 7 meters away. Maybe he can come res me. And
Sniped. Shouldn't have jumped over. And it's the Clown Wrangler.
and,
The res.
I asked him to res me, so he runs over and reses me, and as he goes to res me, he just instantly dies, and it's very funny.
Oh!
I like baited him into resing me, and then he died straight away.
Is that you? No, that was. Oh my god, people have the same faces. It's freaking me out.
Yeah, so people will generally have the same face because there's only so many.
Oh, I thought it was Clown Wrangler. I just thought he shot Clown Wrangler right in the face. I was like, no!
Oh,
Is friendly
shoot.
fire a thing in this game?
No. On the server, no, but some servers can have it, but this one doesn't.
That's like good. Like if you're really into, I guess, like LARPing or something.
Oh,
that
yeah,
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's good they have that option at least. I like that they have the option. They have every objective. We're fucked.
Yeah, we're not doing very well. If we don't get a point, then
Where's D on D? Hold D.
we instantly lose. I just got 69 squad assists, so that's pretty cool.
Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck. I missed
Got you.
pretty badly. Thank you, Jets.
Got you.
Thank you for the pat down.
Pat down. Where the fuck are they?
Oh,
Shit. D point is actually chaos
it's pretty.
right now.
It's pretty bad.
We're like surrounded
damn
on
it.
all points. We are fully surrounded by the whole server.
Someone's shooting my dead body a lot. There's a guy right there.
Woo! I got sniped. Fuck.
Guy
Bugger.
right there. If you wanna kill this guy right there.
I'm down. I got sniped.
Oh, we are full dead. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Yep. We got B though.
We do have B. Yeah, our team kind of flanked around, so that's good. We might be worth maybe spawning at spawn and taking E back.
Yep.
Because then we'll have a change of location. Because we kind of got
Yep, got you.
sandwiched. We kind of got sandwiched in
Yeah,
the
that's
old-
a great idea. I think looping around. Everyone's targeting B. We should definitely target some different areas.
Yes, diversify.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, that sniper was crazy. I actually saw it across the map.
Ich bin getroffen. Hilfe!
Never mind. Before 1984. That's a good joke. Very
Wait.
nice. Oh, there's an enemy.
Who got me?
Oh, literally did not aim at all then.
Don't know who even just. That was crazy.
Oh Christ.
I see them.
I think he killed me. The
Got
guy
you.
in this, there's a guy in
He's
this
gonna get me
building.
when I'm rezzing you. He's probably gonna get me when I'm rezzing you.
You are rezzing me right in the open, so this is very risky.
Yeah, that was
but,
really bad. That was really bad. That was really bad.
Keine
This
Sorge.
guy.
Ich helfe dir.
Oh
There
shit!
is-
For the
there is-
window.
There's an enemy. There's an enemy somewhere, but I don't know where. I think he might be upstairs.
Are you upstairs? No. Oh. No. Someone got shot up here.
Okay, no, there's no one up here. Yeah, so we're about to lose because they just hold all the most of the points.
Grenade.
Oh, I almost got the kill. I look at my rocket? From where? What the heck?
Sanitäter! Ich sterbe!
Hello gamers, are we winning? No. But we did get best squad last game, so that was
See
pretty
you. I'm
cool.
coming over.
Oh,
Team's on you.
oh,
Who's behind us?
pick up some ammo. We're getting E at least, but
We're gonna freaking get E. They ain't gonna take this from us.
well, we only have 5 tickets left, so it's about to end.
Let's for glory.
But for the
2 points. Yes.
and game.
Yeah.
We lost quite spectacularly,
Yes.
but
Two
we had
final
fun.
points in the last second.
Uses Sten when playing German, uses MP40 when playing British. No, I'm just trying to get points in other guns. Oh, there's Lightning's Worth. Oh, look at him showing off of his fucking paid skin. Look at this chump. Oh, he's playing as Steve. He had to pay for Steve. He had to buy Steve with his real money.
How many kills did I get that time? Did I get a personal best?
You can check if you go to the scoreboard. You can see you got 7 kills, Gene Faymas. Oh, our team was like exceptionally outnumbered. We had 26 people. They had 32, and that's why we lost.
We got fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I got 7 kills.
That's 7 kills. We'll make a killer out of you. Yeah. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do like at least one more.
You're getting into it. I'm
getting a little into it. You caught me.
I've got you.
The talons in.
Gotcha. Okay, so now we're going to France, and we're playing as the Americans.
We're the Burger Bros.
We're the Burger Friends, and we're gonna Burger win. I'll swap to my MP40. But I'll use my best gun. How about that?
Yeah.
I'll use my better gun instead of
I don't know what
maximizing
guns
points.
are good, so I'm gonna stick to what I have currently.
Yeah, I think you're just using.
Schlorp's there with the
Yeah,
skin.
we got
Cleo.
Sploop. Oh, look at Sploop. He's paid a little bit of money to play as Steve. They
What
added
do
like
Yankees sing?
I don't know,
They sing like a Yankee Dandy song.
something about baseball.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Isn't that one of it?
I think
that's one of them.
Or it's like when the Pips come marching in, when the Yanks come marching in, oh we're gonna be the Burger Bros when the Yanks come marching in. I feel like the Americans like singing.
Yeah, they do.
That's my
Yeah.
that's my consensus.
Yeah. So this map is like a mix of tank and infantry. So it's like this the right hand side of the map that we're on is like a infantry fighting by the streets. The left side is like open fields with tanks.
Okay.
But you can just drive the tanks into the infantry bit. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Just
Thanks
be careful.
Thanks, Chaos.
Yeah.
So we're heading to C?
Yeah, we're at C.
Oh, we're getting shot at. Fuck. I'm being sniped. Oh, God.
Oh God, where are you?
I'm with Clown Wrangler. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Clown Wrangler, how did you manage that? Oh, yeah, they are. I might have run into a very active area by accident.
Yeah, looks like it.
You owe me one.
I hear enemies. Oh, grenade.
I went into a very, very active area and Clown Wrangler tried to get me again. Oh, buddy. Legend, you tried
I saved that tank real bad.
Come on now.
Probably should have put my smoke down, but
I want to get D point.
oh, don't go this way. Never mind. This is a foolish errand. Oh Christ! I got tiger sniped. So there's a tiger tank just aiming at us. Don't maybe be here. Maybe don't be here. You try and find a new place to live.
I'm gonna try and go to D point. I think it might be goofy. I'm
Where
getting
am
shot
I?
at.
Oh, where are we? Oh, you're in the open field. This is a little bit.
I'm in the open field. I thought, why don't we do it the traditional style? We're in French locations. The French loved fighting in open fields. I'm taking it back, Napoleon style, you know?
Yeah, we can run into D.
Exactly.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Also,
I'm doing it. Waterloo.
Oh, nice.
That was my baby loving you.
Whip is popping the fuck off. Oh, there's a
And I'm
bunch of
dead.
snipers. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, wait, no. I think. Yeah. Just
Thank
be
you.
careful. There'll be snipers held up
Yep,
here. 'Cause
yes,
this
I
is like
am.
the. Oh, they're in the wall. They were in the the thingy. What's it? Windmill.
Water,
Up there. Up there.
Dutch whiskey's
Yeah.
home.
They're up in the top floor with a sniper rifle. Just be careful.
I think I got hit them.
I am
They got
behind
them.
you. I'm
No,
behind. Clown Wrangler, I'm behind you. 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 Clown Wrangler, there we go.
Oh, they exploded. They flew at the roof.
Oh, did they? Nice. Good job. Oh, I think Sploop got them. Oh, no, they are still up there. They
still
are
up there?
definitely still up there because I got sniped.
Oh shit! Fuck! I was going head first against French, German.
Yeah, German. Okay, I got one of them.
Okay, squad spawn.
I threw a grenade up there.
Nice. We are
I
on
missed
D.
somehow. What the fuck? He's just in the tower, in the windmill. I don't
We'll
know how to
take some
get
D.
him. Oh, I don't know.
Oh shit! Every time I turn, I see an enemy. I'm like, I should shoot them, and then before I even get to pull my trigger, I'm already dead.
I got the sniper finally. Okay, the sniper's dead. There might be another one. You never know. They're little infestations. I don't like snipers. You might be able to tell.
Overview. I'm gonna try go back to B. Maybe I can help out grab C or something.
It's the most obvious place for a bomb. There's probably another one up this tower. Oh no, Spoop. Spoop got the... Spoop cleared the top. Wait, Spoop, how did you get into the tower without slashing off the anti-tank mine that was... Or the anti-personnel mine that was in the doorway? How did you do that? Anyway, oh crap, the rest of the map is in trouble. We need to... There are enemies nearby, apparently. That's the problem.
I should not walk straight into a tank shot.
Yeah, that's probably not the best place to go.
Yeah, my squad spawn. I'm gonna be wherever you guys are.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, I see them. They're going into the windmill.
They're into windmill? Oh,
One.
I see them.
Oh, the windmill's side.
They're blowing it up.
They're blowing the ever-loving shit out of the windmill.
Why are they blowing it up? It's a good location.
Probably because it is a good location.
Oh shit! I got shot. I got shot by a person as I was trying to come kill you.
Yeah, I think the windmill might be lost. We might need to find a new place. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think we spawn at B.
Oh yeah, they're all around. They're all around windmill.
We might have more success in the infantry part of the map than the tank part of the map.
Spawn B.
Yeah.
B is pretty. Has got tanks in it though.
Well, you can take care of those, can't you?
I can try my best.
Oh, okay. Ouch. There's an enemy right there. There's an enemy right there. Our teammate literally just walked past them. Okay. That was a bit... Oh, there's enemy right there as well.
Where?
I'm pinging it with Q. It's like...
Q. I need to work out what the ping... Oh, I see.
It's like a little... Yeah, it's like a little orange icon.
Yeah, now I can see. I couldn't work out what it was beforehand.
Yeah. They're probably gone, but the tank is nearby, so just be careful.
I'm gonna try and get my rocket launcher out.
I might need to res these people.
Here you go, soldier. Just a moment.
There's someone getting res then saying, "I hate needles." They do have a lot of funny voice lines in this game. Now we need to somehow get across the street. So if we smoke and then run, okay, Shploop just got gunned down. Whoa, okay, so there's a guy.
The enemy has control of objective easy.
Where is this guy?
Should be okay now.
Oh, he was right there. Never mind. There's a bunch of people on my body. Enemies, if you are nearby.
Oh shit, I got tanked. I got tanked.
There are a lot of enemies right here. If there's anyone alive on our squad, I don't...
So thank you. I'm gonna try and help with the tank attacking. 3. C.
Thank you. Reses. Oh, never mind. I walked straight into the street.
Hit on the tank.
Nice. Oh, and then the tank hit you.
Yeah, you keep me though. It's okay. I got a hit though.
Yeah. They can repair it though. Just be careful. Like if you take too long, like the enemies are able to get out and repair it depending on the class they're in. I can't remember which class gets the repair.
Oh yeah, tank on me again. Me and tank are trading blows here.
I have no idea how I'm gonna res you. I don't think I can. I think I will die.
It's okay.
Well.
It is okay. Don't try and res me. I can take the falls.
It might be best if we go for A.
Yep, we can change to 8.
Enemies present at objective Baker.
Might be best if we go for the church. There might be some snipers in the church. There's a guy with a shotgun. Holy shit, and he almost killed me. There's a guy being... He's gonna res them. He's gonna res them. He's gonna res them. We should push up whilst they're gonna res them.
Yeah, push.
I can hear them, but I don't know where they are.
So we're in courtyard.
Yeah, we're in the church. There's
church?
probably a guy in the tower of the church.
Okay.
So just be careful that they don't... just like peek over and snipe us from the top of the church.
Oh, wow, this is really cool. Ah, fuck! There's a guy. There's a guy in the little side building of the church. There's a guy.
Nice.
You got him.
Yeah, where are you?
I died,
Oh,
but I'm back. I'm back.
hi back.
I sacrificed myself so you guys knew that there was a guy.
I thought you would have been able to be res though. That's all. I was just confused.
Yeah, I think it was because I was like he headshot. I don't know. He headshot me pretty hard. Just so easily spooked by war. Chat, you guys are not spooked by war. War is hell.
It's probably a bunch of gamer bros who don't know what it's like. Serve on the
I don't
front
know what
lines.
it's like to immerse yourselves in being there in the front lines. Probably would be more jaded, probably. It's just I love these little
They also
pretty
probably played a
flowers.
lot of Call of Duty. Yeah, they are.
I've never played Call of Duty, so.
Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Never mind, that was an enemy. I thought I was the flanker, but I got
We're
flanked.
A. Where are we heading from A?
I think I put an order on C, but I'm in the middle of nowhere. There are enemies on my body, just be careful. If you can see where I am, there's like enemies right here.
I'm hit. Somebody help!
Yeah, there's an
Over
enemy
they're
right
throwing
here.
stuff on us.
Okay.
Yep, they're throwing bombs. Fuck, I knew it. A tiger got me again.
Yeah,
Me and this tiger have a love relationship. It loves shooting me. And I just love the tiger.
yeah, he's doing really well, just taking pot shots at everyone. Holy heck. We need to like take him out somehow, but
Yeah, I definitely.
it might be a bit of a lost cause trying to take him out, you know?
Do you think they're healing it?
Well, we'd have to. I think he's like kind of floating near.
Whereabouts is he?
He's like in a defensive point. So
Yeah.
he's just shooting from safety into like congested areas of the map.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to work out where he is so I can shoot him. Roll down.
I have no idea where I am. Oh, careful, Split.
Go down. Massive.
I hear enemy footsteps. Lots of enemy footsteps. Ah, damn it. There's a lot of enemies where we are. Careful, Jets.
Yep, got one.
Yes.
Oh, yep, they're dropping stuff. Running.
There's a lot of dudes nearby. Oh, they might be coming behind you. Careful, Jets.
Yep. I think they're coming in outside the church. Oh, someone inside the church. Fuck, I jumped inside the church. Someone inside the church.
Ah, our flank almost worked. Well, team seems to be focusing quite highly on E, but we're losing it.
Oh, we've lost everything.
Yeah, we lost everything. Enemy team is really
It's
well.
not over yet. It's not over yet. He said it. He said the thing. It's not over yet. We're gonna go back to home base and we're gonna start taking places again.
We can go back. We can get our points. Their tanks are just
Yeah,
fucking
the tanks are
churning
insane.
the shit out of us.
We need to try and work out where that defensive point is that it has.
I think it's just like in relative, like kind of close to their spawn. So it's just like
Nina, seize the objective.
taking
Oh, shit.
shots at like places where we would be and just racking up kills that way.
Oh shit.
And I don't know if we have anyone really dedicated on our team in the tanks. Oh, C is completely uncontested if you want to come here. Oh, Jesus!
I got you.
I looked at that and then Sploot walked over it and I almost died, but I got the res off, so you know, it works. Oh, there's enemies here. We should not be standing on top of each other.
Do you want to try and space out a little bit?
There's enemies in C.
Maybe some Z?
I think there's a guy over
Oh
there.
yeah, oh god, there is people's on the... There are people, can our tank like shoot into the fields? Because there are people just like camping, sniping from the fields.
Yeah, I don't think our tanks are being as effective as their tanks, sadly. I think there's a guy around this corner, Sploop, if you want to follow me. I think there's a guy in this under the river. Never mind, it was the tank.
I see the tank! Oh shit, fuck, I'm gonna try and help out here.
Someone get me out of here.
Thank you for the res.
Shit, I'm gonna shut up, Oh my god!
I got you.
Oh, Oh, thank
no,
you,
Clown
thank you,
Wrangler
thank you.
got you.
Clown Wrangler got me.
Oh, ow.
Shit, I was trying to. Oh my god, I was trying to get the tank.
There are somehow enemies here, but I don't...
Oh, yeah, I see them. Yep, there they are.
It was
There they are.
Lightningsworth. No, he killed all of us. 'cause
Not Lightningsworth.
we were all in the same corner.
Lightningsworth.
Careful, careful, Sploop, behind you. Oh, that bastard. That fucking bastard.
Wonder if Lightningsworth is aware that is in the chat.
He
You're
is.
Lightningsworth.
He is.
Wait, Lightningsworth's in the chat.
He is.
Lightningsworth, you cunt.
Every time he kills me, he posts like smiley faces.
Lightningsworth. What?
I got you, itchy infection. Oh, crap.
Oh, we're in the worst spot right now. We're in the worst spot right now. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm not gonna win that. Bollocks.
Oh my god, I literally keep getting res and keep getting instantly killed.
Yeah, I think Clown Wrangler is farming you for res points.
Thank you, Clown Wrangler. I'll let you farm me.
Anybody hear me?
I'm happy to oblige.
There's a bunch of enemies where I am. I don't know if I'm any relation, like nearby my dead body. There's quite a few.
Holy fuck, it's literally, I can't even peek my head around any corner.
Where are you? It won't let me spawn. Oh, there we go. Oh. Never mind. I'll just spawn here. Hope for the best.
Come on now.
I don't know how this guy died here, but they did. Oh, yeah, no, that'd do it. I just died as well.
See.
There's enemies
Trying
like
to get to C,
right
trying to get
there.
to C. Trying to get to the church, is that C?
Damn, it hurts.
I think there's enemies here. Oh, wow, they have V1 rockets. We're a bit in trouble.
Oh no.
We might all get blown to hell. Get inside. Oh, no, Sploop, where are you?
Oh shit, I was under the leaves, I couldn't see him.
What the fuck's... Jesus Christ. The V1 rocket, that's one of the things that I really miss about this game, is just the impact of, like, the V1 rocket. It's so... It's just so brutal. Okay, there is a guy over there. Go like this. Oh, he had the same idea. Fuck.
Everyone's on B. I'm gonna try and see if I can get over to E.
There's a guy in this building
Look
here.
there.
Or did he die? How did he get in this building? This guy's on B.
Yeah, we're losing B. I think we're getting C. I'm gonna try and head over to E.
Oh crap! There's multiple. There's like 5 guys in this area where I am. If you can throw a grenade or something.
Where are you?
I'm on top of B itself.
Oh shit.
My body is bugging out. Okay, I think I might just have to respawn. I have no
I'm
idea.
heading towards E.
Oh, there's a tank in front of you. I don't know if that's friendly or not. I think it's hostile. You might be able to blow it up there.
Where's the tank?
It's right in front of you. You hear it?
I hear it. I do hear it. Okay, let me try and get it. Let me get in a good spot for it so it can't see me.
Might have driven off though. It sounded like it was on fire though.
Oh yeah, I hear it. It's going away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Yep. I'm gonna keep my rocket launcher out, try and see if I can get closer to it.
Okay, I'll back you up.
Capture this objective.
It went over there. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Oh shit. Yep. It just shot me through the every time. Oh damn.
Jesus
Maybe duck next
Christ.
time.
Yeah, it shot right in.
I can't get through the door.
Up you go, soldier.
There we go.
Yeah, it was just shooting
Wait,
into the door.
Fire Wrangler, what killed you? Oh, sniper. Fuck, careful.
Should I go to E
Throw me one.
or go to? Yeah, I'll go back to E.
Just be careful, guys. Sniper.
Snipers.
Sniper's looking at E. It's not a very good space to be in.
Okay. Oh shit! Fuck. It's hard to tell who's the enemy sometimes.
Yep.
Like that's a friend. Oh no, I'm dead.
Where did you die?
Out there on the outskirts of E.
Yeah, the spawn system can sometimes be a little funky, and you just spawn straight in front of some guy.
Yeah.
I got you.
Jesus. Oh, what the f- Where did that come from? Careful.
I'm hurt.
Whoa.
I don't know how you're so good at just seeing where I am on the map. I can never see where anybody is.
It's just like getting used to the map. What's the general Australian opinion on Napoleon? The movie or the person? Because the movie is apparently pretty bad.
I was gonna say, like, in the opinion of the person, I mean, it happened pre-Australia, right? So we don't have much concern about that.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Like, we're not involved, really.
I'll
We
just.
need an artillery
I don't
barrage
think we're gonna get a
sent to
V1
this
rocket
location.
anytime soon.
So we got D.
Yeah, we got D
Airstrike
and
going to C.
E. I'm hitting stuff.
Maybe loop round to A?
We're down
Oh,
to A.
shit.
We can try. Yeah, we can go for flanking.
Because that could give us, like, we can loop around and maybe they won't expect it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have a look here.
Oh. Who killed this
Come on,
person?
soldier.
I probably shouldn't res them straight away. That's probably a bit stupid. Oh, come on. Where is this guy? He's just in the trees somewhere.
I need help.
Careful, Split.
Can't feel.
There's like a sniper in these trees somewhere. Oh, I don't have any smoke grenades. Shit. I can try, but I think I'm gonna die doing this. Where are you,
Shit, the
Jets?
tank went for revenge. I was trying to get that tank because it was cowardly running away back to base, but I missed both shots and then it went for my cheeks. But I'm
Hey,
okay. I'm coming
you're
back
still
to
alive.
A.
You're still alive.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
We're going on the great flanking maneuver of the... what are these? Is this, what is this a field of? Oh, there's a tank shooting at me. What would this be? It's not lavender, is it?
Birds are flying by. That's cool.
It's Provence, so it should be like wine or something.
Heading to B. Heading to B. Heading to B.
Is it just lavender? I guess it is.
Yeah, lavenders.
Fair enough.
Probably much
Lavender.
more of a wealthy thing to farm when in a time of like potpourri.
Ooh. Fair enough. I'm on your 6, if I can eventually catch up to you, because holy shit, you are sprinting.
Okay, okay. I see some. They're up on the stairs. Up on the stairs. Up on the stairs. Oh shit! They got me. Quicker than I am. Quicker than I am. Up on the stairs. Up on the stairs. Up on the
yeah,
stairs.
nah. I thought it was only one person, but
No,
it was
no.
two.
Damn.
Medic.
Damn.
I think. Oh, there is a teammate coming, but
Nope, they're walking right past us.
Oh, yeah, no, he's dead.
Got
One
Let's do this.
of the good things about this game is you get to see how unobservant the random people are when it comes to resing you.
We did.
We got smashed again, jeepus. Okay, Lightningsworth, you goddamn gamer. Look at that score.
Lightning's worth.
52 kills.
Lightning's worth.
52 kills to 14. What the fuck? Disgusting. Yeah,
Damn,
well,
some of these outfits are pretty cool looking though.
yeah, the fashion options are really good, and some of them are like paid as well.
Did I get a PB? I hope I get a PB. Statistics scoreboard?
You got,
No.
you got 3 kills and 14 deaths. I mean, it's
Not
respectable.
personal.
It's respectable.
It's not personal best, but
No.
it is a kill.
You contributed points to the game.
I did.
Yeah.
Thank you for actually suggesting this. I had more fun with it than I thought I was going to.
It's a lot of fun. It's like just a lot of fun to just be like, running around shooting people.
I
Need to head off?
I might head off.
Mhm.
I will probably stay in the game and customize a
Yes.
little bit.
There's a lot of options. There is a lot of options.
So do I quit? How do I get back to the
Yeah,
start?
so
quit.
you can press quit. I'll hop out as well.
Okay,
as well.
okay.
Because there's like 8 minutes before I think Subfest ends.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'll let you
Yeah.
do your things and everything.
So I'll
I will
say-
jump,
I'll say thank
I'll
you
jump
to
out of
everyone.
everything. All good. I will let the game not break on me, please. EA launcher, please
shouldn't.
survive.
Normally it's
Thank
pretty
you.
good, but I'm playing it through the Xbox thing, so I don't know.
Aha.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
That was really fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me chat. Thank you for letting
Oh,
me crash the
wow.
party clear. Have
Yeah,
a nice
come
rest of your everything. I was slowly disappear. Like I was never even
All good.
here.
All
Like a
good.
jets
All
in the
good.
wind.
All good.
Bye.
Look at that,
Appreciate
guys.
you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Bye, Jets. Oh, Jets is a wonderful, wonderful friend. Thank you, Jets. Look at that, guys. You know how it was like the last week or so that we've been playing Battlefield? Look, there was 1 server. Now there's 5. Look at that, guys. Everyone should get Battlefield and play Battlefield. Thank you very much for coming, guys. I really appreciated it. I really appreciated it. It's a lot of fun to play Battlefield and just like, you know, it's kind of mindless, and you just kind of get to you blow shit up and shoot people, and you just get to heal them, and I don't know. I just find this game like a lot of fun. Oh shit! I didn't have any of my. Oh guys, a rookie mistake. I didn't have any of my assignments active. Oh no. I can't even. For some reason, it doesn't want to let me do them. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 32 versus 32 is great. I mean, the short scale FPS are, you know, pretty decent as well. Oh, I forgot to put it in the title. Shit, hang on. I forgot. I'm supposed to put in the title, hashtag PC Game Pass. I think is what it's supposed to be. So we're going to pretend, guys, that for the rest of the entire stream, I had PC Game Pass in the title. Hopefully it gets picked up by the thing. I think they basically do like, hey, if their streamer actually used it, then maybe you'll actually get more access to the PC Game Pass. So we're going to pretend that I had that in the title for the entire time. I'm going to just double check that that's what I need. It always was there, yes. Oh, don't tell me to activate all the traffic lights. That looks like all of them. Please let me log in. Thank you. Messages. Because there's one thing that they were like, hey, if you keep doing it, then the last week of the internal campaign are here. If you have not had a chance, so basically, yeah. If you have any other coverage planned, you have until the 30th of November. If you notice some of your coverage to count, please let us know, and I will make sure your key shown is covered in the counters. Okay, perfect. So I might have to tell them and be like, hey, I played a bunch, but I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it. As far as I'm aware, I did do the content. Yeah, I've got the tick next to the content. I don't know about extra content. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, percentage often. I think it says often. That's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you guys coming. I had a lot of fun playing the battlefields. Zatsadaning with everyone, and then Jets popping in. Like, that was cool. Jets is lovely. Everyone please support Jets. I'll do a shout out for Jets. She is in the title, but where is it? Shouts. Yeah, I play as medic because it lets me be an actual doctor, not just a history doctor. Shout out, Jean Faymas. There we go. Everyone please check out Jets. And everyone in Vashine as well. Please check out Hanya. Please check out Maker. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I really appreciate. I just want to, like, very quickly, because we have 4 minutes left of Subfest. I just want to say thank you very much for all the support you guys have given me. Not only during the Subfest, but during the entire 16 months now that I've been streaming. Which apparently it's been 16 months. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have been, like, I would not be here without you. I would not be able to do this as a full-time job. I would not be able to, be a silly sausage on the internet. I wouldn't be able to be on the stream and, like, get to stream, like, every day, well, most days, and stream, 12-ish hours every day. Like, this wouldn't happen if it wasn't for you guys. So I really, 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 really appreciate everything that you guys do for me, all the support you give me. And I know, like, oh, it's Thanksgiving, or it was Thanksgiving, I should say. And so it is a like, I may not celebrate Thanksgiving, but it is a time for me to be thankful for just, like, pretty much all you guys do for me. because, yeah, like, you guys are the reason I get to do this. And without you, there is no Cleo. Without you, I am probably unemployed and looking for another job in, like, academia, and I'm probably really depressed, and I'm probably really lonely, and I'm probably not having as much fun as I am right now. So, you guys have made such a difference, not only to my mental health, but also to, you know, my emotional health, like, and obviously, you know, there's the financial benefit, but, like, you've had such a big impact on my life, and I don't think I can ever state enough just how much that you guys mean to me, and how much I will just forever be grateful for all of your support. And I hope you can enjoy me being an idiot on the internet for many while to come, be what may happens in the future. So thank you very much. And so there we go. It says bottom left, the campaign has expired. Thank you very much, guys. We got the cool thing. We got the cool hoodie. And so thank you, guys. And so I believe I did make the extra wager if I did get to the hoodie, the customized hoodie. I will eventually pick up Mahjong, so I will eventually play Mahjong in the future, maybe, I don't know. So yeah, thank you again for the support, not only during Subfest, but thank you overall for all that you've done for me. And I just wanted to finish off Subfest, expressing my gratitude. Good luck learning the rules of Mahjong. Yeah, it's probably going to go very badly. It's probably going to go horribly wrong. So let's find someone to raid, hey? Let's find someone to raid, because it is midnight. It is time for the sleeps. Let's find someone to send you guys over to. So there is Mako. We can definitely just raid Mako. We've raided Bimtem recently. We have raided Mako recently, but we can also raid Mako. Who else can we potentially raid? I think have I raided Vivi recently? I've raided Savvy recently. There's also Froggy Hoppins, who I haven't raided yet, so we could raid Froggy, because now I actually have a chance to raid Froggy. They're just chatting in the Suika game, I think. We can raid Froggy. I'm hopefully typing this right. Froggy Hoppins. I think I typed that right. Yeah, so they're another Australian VTuber. I only just recently came across them. But they have a really cute model, and they play a lot of cozy, comfy games and have a very sort of cozy atmosphere. She's Australian, she's got a big frog hat, and she's very cute. So yeah, we'll be checking her out today. We've never raided her before, so, you know, good to diversify all the people that we raid, because, you know, if you raid only the same few people every day, then it gets, you know, a bit repetitive. I shouted her out. Oh, fuck. Whoops. My bad. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. My bad, guys. Okay. Thank you for pointing it out. I don't think I can ever overstate just how important streaming has been to my, just the general well-being. I don't think I ever can overstate just how, like, wonderful this whole journey has been these last 16 months. And, I'm hoping that we can keep doing this for a long time. Hopefully. Anyway, I guess I very quickly need to say thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the subscribers, all the donators, all the gifters, all the bit givers, I don't know how to say that in a normal way. I guess it can fall under donators. Thank you everyone for spending your time with me today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed spending your weekend with me. And I will see you guys next week for more silly Cleo streams. And a few collabs as well. So yeah, thank you very much everyone. Yeah, we can do thankful raid. That's a good one. Anyway, see you later, IT Gator. In a while, Cleo Dial. Good night, guys.